I never believe in the light at the end of the tunnel that those dying people say. They were sweating profusely and shouting, "I saw the light." And now I'm in that tunnel. How did I die? I remember back then. I am alone in my room, overlooking the entire city from a high place. Later, I lay in bed a little tired. Did I get killed in revenge? Or is there another reason? Think carefully, Gray. There are countless people who want to kill me. After all, I was once the ruler of a country. I want to know the cause of my death, but I am powerless. I can only wait in vain. Of course, I didn't expect any surprises at the end of this tunnel. Congratulations, congratulations. He's a boy. What, am I just born? Honey, listen to your son's voice and take a good look at him. I can't see clearly. This means that the end of the dark tunnel is actually reincarnation, not the point. So cute. Same color as your hair. Huh, forget it. Fortunately, I can still understand what they are saying. Her bright and warm smile is full of maternal love. She is truly a beautiful and charming woman. Husband and child's eyes look like yours. The sharp and angular lower jawline and a pair of sword eyebrows make this man look stern and strong. Hello ACI, I'm your dad. My name is Dad. Lai has just been born. I retract what I just said. The environment around me looks plain and unremarkable. What's that? Where exactly is this place? As time passed, several weeks passed in the blink of an eye. My mother is very gentle, but she is at the top of the food chain in this family. My father, Leonard, although occasionally joking, is still a steady man. It's fortunate to be born into such a loving family, but what embarrasses me is I can't control my limbs and normal physiological excretion behavior. Fortunately, I have also been a king for a few years, with a psychological resilience that is different from ordinary people. I really wish this was just a dream. I seem to have been born into an ancient world that is even more backward than I imagined. Their way of holding weapons is also very simple. That kind of medicine sold in strange containers should be legal, right? My baby must be tired, right? Let's go home. Give 3 to my husband. Knowledge is power. Based on my observations in the past few weeks, I already know how the world works. I should plan it carefully now. Dad is back, baby. Does your son miss me? Lai, are you crazy? What if you drop the child? Oh, this body is too weak. Did I just throw it once and feel so dizzy? Haha, when I was young, my dad used to play with me like this too. Wife, do you think our precious son is very interesting? Lay. Oxox. It's okay, the baby doesn't cry. Mom, come help you. All right now. Is my judgment too hasty? It seems that I actually know nothing about this world. Previous life. I am king. Leading the army. With my superb swordsmanship, I can repel forces from all over the world with a single blow. Although I have countless glorious achievements. But I have never been so proud as I am now. I learned to crawl and walk on my own. Lay, please keep an eye on the child and don't let him bump into you. Got it. You should also be careful not to let him get close to the shelf. Oh my God, he's looking at us in the mirror. Yaya is so cute. Even after a few months, I still can't adapt to my new name. Isn't the nickname Yaya too cute? Look at me in the mirror like this. It's a bit cute indeed. How many women's hearts will we have to capture in the future? Humph, women, you must be prepared to be mentally exhausted for me. My Aya, have a good dream. Okay, let's start now. Alice just confirmed that I fell asleep. It's about an hour before she comes to see me again. The destination is right in front of us. Full ahead. Succeed. Since discovering this study, I have been secretly coming here every night to learn more about the world. There are 3 kingdoms in the continent of Decatur where I was born. The Elven Kingdom of Orino, located deep in the forest. Talib. Talib, the underground world where dwarves reside. Sabine. And the most populous human kingdom, Sabine. This world is the same as the world I lived in before, it is also a monarchy. But the throne here is not obtained through competition, but through inheritance. This world is a bit behind mine. But the reason why they are lagging behind is because... I found it. It's because of magic. I think I saw this last time. In the world I lived in before, people used the power of chi to strengthen their physical fitness and weapons through hard training. There is a similar concept in this world, which is magic power. But the difference is that chi only exists in the human body, while magic is everywhere. The ability to manipulate magic is almost always inherited, so only about 1 in every 100 people has the ability to manipulate magic. This damn diaper is so itchy. In short, there are many ways to use magic power. The most common ones are reinforcement and spells. Enhancers use magic to strengthen their bodies, thereby enhancing their strength, defense, and agility. But the only drawback is that the distance used is very limited. Spell masters can freely change the surrounding environment by releasing magical power. But to use spells, one needs to combine their internal magic with external magic. My mother is a so-called mutant, or more accurately, a releaser. The Liberator is one of the few sorcerers with healing abilities. According to the book, the first awakening of a magician was approximately between the ages of 3 and 20. This is the period when they generate mana cores. The mana core is very similar to my previous life's chi center. In order to achieve the center of chi, children learn to gather the fragments of chi in their bodies through meditation and perceive them. Let me try. I have succeeded, I sense it. Yaya, I didn't see you here just now. You really scared me to death. Oh, can't my baby pull out the poop? Mom, I am striving to become the greatest magician in history. You actually called me a constipated little kid. It seems like there's no constipation. All right, let's change diapers. Damn it, I was so focused just now that I wet my pants. Although it has only been a short 2 years now. But I find new surprises in my baby every day. Anyway. Yashi is the cutest baby in the world. Furry reddish-brown hair. A pair of watery blue eyes. I must become a strict mother for the healthy growth of my child. Lay, this guy is a mess with kids. Fire Sun I 3 Zhang. Fortunately, I discovered it in time, otherwise he would have taught Axie how to fight. He's still a child who can't walk. From my observation, ACI particularly likes to go to the market on Ashburn Street. Therefore, the market that was originally visited once a week now has to be visited almost every 2 days. ACI likes all kinds of novel things. Bringing him to the outside world can be considered as a form of education. Seeing how quickly ACI has grown up, I have started to look forward to what he will look like when he grows up. With a father like Lei Yi, he would definitely want to become an explorer. This has to be worrying. I hope he doesn't rush for quick success like those foolish young people, but instead becomes a person with strong opinions. I don't know what to do if he sneaks into the study when he's okay. Although I have also considered putting the child's bed in the study. But let's wait until he's a little older to talk about it. The first time I secretly hid in the study was 2 years ago. Although I learned a lot afterwards, I still find it more interesting to learn something new every day. Dad read for a few minutes, but I couldn't understand. He was holding his breath and preparing something. Wow, is he showing some magical power? This is. Yaya's father is not very strong. It only took 3 minutes to get serious, and in the end, it was just a flick. Why not just throw it by hand? Yaya, are you looking at your father? Oh, I can't take it anymore. Make the yard messy again. I have long known that my father is a reinforcement. I am curious about which route I will be suitable for when my mana core is revealed. My baby's eyes can't even open. It seems like I want to take a nap. Mom's book. I can't do it now. I need to take a nap. I'll see later. Cough cough, since that's the case. Mom, please, book. Blow one's breath. Got it, got it. I'll let you play in the study for a while. Ha, even though it's my child, it's too cute. Boys of this age only like to play. He's actually a genius looking for books. Cough cough, a great man can bend and stretch. A true warrior should flexibly use all available weapons. Oh, did your father cause trouble again? Be honest, Mom will be here soon. In addition to accumulating knowledge diligently, I have also achieved an accomplishment. That means I have already generated a basic mana core. In the past 2 years, I have been training diligently. Find tens of thousands of mana fragments in my body and gather them in my chest. Because these fragments move very slowly. So most children cannot generate mana cores until they grow up. Although this is a physically and mentally exhausting training. But I didn't waste my time. We're about to succeed. We still need the last fragment. Wife, are you okay? Yeah. 1. Still at home, which? What happened to Leonord? It's unbelievable. A child under the age of 3. Unexpectedly. This feels amazing. The feeling of generating mana cores is like this. I feel like the trees have turned green. Tree. Wait. What's going on here? I was attacked. Who exactly destroyed the king's residence? In the past year. My mother taught me how to read and write. He also taught me the basics of using and enhancing magic. Because my body was too weak, I initially replaced boxing training with basic exercises. A few days ago, I finally got my father's permission to start formal cultivation. On my 3rd birthday, my father even gave me a wooden sword to encourage me to practice well. It's time to train the little warrior. Your sword is here with me. Show up quickly. Do you remember what I taught you last time? Your breathing should be consistent with the flow of magical power. Consider the core as a part of your heart and lungs. Can a 4-year-old child understand such complex content? Use some more force. Persisting in a stalemate will rapidly deplete one's physical strength. I only have a little time to study before dinner. I need to concentrate quickly. Can I go meditate now? Go ahead. In this world, power can be determined by the color of the mana core. Because the mixture of blood and impurities in the body originally had a black mana core. However, impurities in the body can be expelled through cultivation, and the color of the mana core will also change accordingly. The order is black, red, orange, yellow, silvery, and white. Then each color will be divided into 3 stages: dark regular color and light color. The lighter the color of the mana core, the purer and more powerful it represents. Yeah. It's time for dinner. Ah. Can you please not disturb me while I am studying? When will I be able to finish learning if things continue like this? Wife, I still think we need a teacher who can teach Yaya well. Laya is only 4 years old. And aren't you teaching him? I mean, I never dreamed that my son would be a genius who could control mana fragments at the age of 4. If I come to teach, it will definitely delay him. Yaya has infinite possibilities. I won't send my son to a remote city hundreds of miles away from us. What kind of remote city is Saros? I will ask my friend to take good care of him. Yaya, please share your thoughts. Do you want to go to big cities to study with professional teachers? Should I make the decision now? Isn't it appropriate for a 4-year-old child to decide such a big thing? Can't I go see the teacher with my parents? Did I say something wrong? Still, his tone doesn't sound like a child's. Wow, why didn't we come up with this solution? I also think watching my son practice by his side will make me feel more at ease. Let's go to Sorrows together. So we started packing our luggage for a 3-week period. I think I've seen it somewhere before. Hey, it's time for bed. I'm leaving early tomorrow morning. Hurry up and go to bed. Tomorrow? It's so fast. Understand that even the mother of the baby doesn't want to be in such a hurry. Because my parents' friends, the Teves battle group, are also going to Sorrows. So we decided to go together. Your father is currently with those friends. If I find out again that you're secretly reading a book, you can try traveling tomorrow. Didn't I bring you a few books? Hurry up and go to sleep. Got it, Mom. Good night. Have a good dream, Aya. Teves battle group is a friend of Mom and Dad who lives very close. They will come to help us repair the house when they have free time. As far as I know, there are 2 sorcerers and 3 enhancers in that organization. If there is any danger, they can also help us. I can finally leave this boring town. Moving towards a broader new world. Thank you again for your understanding and for being able to depart with us. This is my son. Yaya, let me introduce myself. Hello everyone, my name is Asalev. Thank you very much for traveling with us. How polite. Are you really Lei Yi's son? Etrancy Enhancer Specialty Spear. Oh, how cute. Thanks to looking more like my mom. Angela Ruth, a sorcerer specializing in phoenix spells. Angela, you're hurting a child. Dirtwalk Spell Master specializes in long earth techniques. Casmanworth Strongman specializes in double short swords. Don't worry about her. She's more accepting of life. Hello, ACI. My name is Helen Yad. Helen Yad Enhancer specializes in the magic bow. Okay. Since everyone has introduced themselves, let's get ready to set off. Are you all ready? Be ready. Set out. The journey has begun. What's wrong with Axie? Are you tired? This is also your first time traveling far away, isn't it? This is indeed the first time in my life. Your father has been praising you as a genius all along. You really became a Manticore a year ago. Hello, Leonord. I want to stretch my body before going to bed. Didn't you do practical training with your son? Can I play with ACI for a while? Can't you stretch yourself well? Got it, but be gentle. We haven't been training in real combat for long. It's usually difficult for children my age to climb stairs. It seems quite common to engage in practical combat with children here. Are you ready, little one? Do you know how to strengthen weapons, genius boy? sending a signal to Dad. This man is going to kill me. Help me. Come on, you can do it. All right. Ah, this body is too weak. At that moment, Newton's third law came to my mind. Action and reaction. Yeah. The reaction force is really painful. That's too much for kids, right? Get lost. Didn't you say you didn't teach him how to fight? Just kidding. What kind of devil training is it that has cultivated such a monster? This is not what I taught. This is what you have learned. Yes, I just learned it from my dad and the content in the book. Book. In the future, you need to learn more skills. A few more days have passed. Everyone celebrated my birthday on the journey. This is a birthday gift for you that can be used for cultivation. Adeline and my father are also practicing step by step. Surprisingly, Casman quickly mastered several skills. I am surprised that Casman can learn my skills so quickly, especially the technique of virtual shaking. Yeah, come here. We're leaving now. Okay, Mom. Yasi. Your father is a troublemaker. It's not just Lei. You used to often. Oh, why did you run over? Aha, it seems like a mouse haha. Are you okay, Mom? Just a little tired, it's okay, baby. What's wrong? What's wrong? There are robbers. Ready to fight. Please follow my wind. Gathering and guarding. Damn. We're surrounded. The harvest is not small. Don't hurt women and children. Once the product is damaged, it will depreciate in value. Is it because I stayed in the greenhouse for too long? I actually overlooked that danger is everywhere. These people. It's just garbage. Don't be afraid, Aya has a mother here. Pay attention to defense. Mom, help Dad treat him quickly. What's going on? Is there a problem with Mom's magical power? No, no, no. Why not use magic to treat Dad? I'm fine, my wife. They are all minor injuries. Don't worry, just do your best. Listen carefully. If your mother uses magic, they will definitely attack her. Now I'm going to stop that bandit leader. Run back with your mother and don't stop. What are you saying? How could I leave without you? I can fight, haven't you seen it before? Vasilev, listen to your dad. Dad knows you're amazing, that's why he entrusted Mom to you. Also, protect your soon-to-be-born younger brother. Just a little tired, it's okay, baby. Turns out my mother is pregnant. I was planning to tell you when I arrived in Saros. I will protect my mother well. I promise you. Be prepared, Aya. There are 4 sorcerers over there. Damn. There are therapists among those people. Capture her and don't let her escape. Hurry up, Mom. We will definitely meet again alive, Dad. Come on. I'll stop him. Hurry up. How is that possible? Yashi, don't stop. It's a bit strange. There are clearly 4 sorcerers. 2. 3. Where else is there? Damien's plan has changed. Don't leave anyone behind and kill them all. Who is he talking to? Damn. I can use magic to dodge, but Mom can't. Damn. I may suffer some minor injuries. I'm sorry, Mom. Even if I can't come back alive, I must hold that sorcerer on my back. Ah. I hope the magic rope can hold up. I hope everyone is safe and sound. Damn it, I've always hoped to have a younger brother. Good morning, Your Highness Grey. His Royal Highness Grey. The Parliament of this country has the real power to decide political and economic policies. Due to low birth rates and limited resources in countries, people in this world do not easily initiate wars, and it is up to the kings of each country to fight and solve problems. I am one of these kings. It seems like I'm lamenting my own achievements. Although being a member of Parliament is very meaningful. But I envy even more a king like you who can enjoy the reputation and prestige after victory. Why did you come back early without saying anything? Malone, I'm going to retire. Your Highness Grey, wait a moment. I have devoted my entire life to becoming an extraordinary king. But what's the use of this? Reputation and prestige. I have become a lonely person, with nothing left beside me. I really want to go back in time and see those faces again. Where am I? I actually still alive. Ha ha. Although I don't know whose food it is, I still want to say thank you. One, I survived. How long has it been? What exactly is this place? I'm the only one left. It seems like I can only find my own way out. Oh, you wake up. Oh, you're awake. Is that corpse talking? How is your body? He has been resurrected again. No worries. A corpse cannot be resurrected. Wait a minute. A gentle yet majestic voice. I cannot be deceived by this unfamiliar voice. Who are you? Did you save me? I can answer the second question, yes. The first question will naturally be understood when you arrive at my residence. You're so sure I'll come find you? I am the only one who can help you get home. By the way, home. Mom, Dad, and Teves. My brother. Are they okay? Have you safely arrived in Saros? Cough, cough. Is that the sound of an uncle? May I ask how I can find you? Did you quickly figure out your situation, Asilev? But calling a woman an uncle is not very polite. But I can feel that your request is sincere. Wait, how did she know my name? I'll tell you. You'd better leave now. Otto, while it's still dark. Except for a few soreness, my body has almost recovered. Did she use her magic to save me when I fell? How did she know I would fall? Why did she only save me? The more I want to know the answer, the faster I want to reach my destination. If my guess is correct, it's really water. Haha, it's wonderful to see you happy and free, isn't it? Don't worry, there's nothing really attractive about it. Just talking. As a king, ACI should remain calm and composed. Sorry for scaring you. Don't be angry. It's just that this body hasn't grown up yet. Since it fell from the east side of the forest, it should be very close to the elf's territory. But I didn't see the unique fog of the Elsa forest. Although I am afraid of the fierce beasts in the forest, I feel like there are only some small animals and nothing else, which gradually relaxes me. I haven't even seen a magical beast with such high mana concentration here. It's strange. It's a pity that I can't slowly absorb mana here. I need to speed up now. I need to quickly find my parents who are still pregnant. If she thinks I'm dead and becomes depressed, it will have a significant impact on the fetus in her womb. If everyone were still alive. I am pleased that you have safely arrived here. Glad. See you. If I were this stone, it would be interesting. Unfortunately, I am not. You will find me in this gap. Mom, Dad. I can go home soon. Watch your step. Ouch. Can't we just say in advance that we'll fall from 2 floors high? What is this? What the hell is this? Little one, we finally meet. Keeping your mouth open will attract insects. It will take some time to build a huge space-time tunnel to take you home. Here are some special plants for you to absorb energy from. Thank you, thank you. This looks pretty good. That one tastes better. This is how it is. Although you have said that you are a woman. But how should I address you? My name is Shirzibia. Shirzibia, may I ask you a few questions? Of course, although I don't know if I can answer you. After seeing Shirzibia, my fear gradually disappeared. I asked everything I wanted to know after falling from that place. Where is this place? Why is she the only one here? Where does she come from? How did her wound come about? And why did she save me? The first question is simple. This is a small area located between the Elsa Forest and the Beast Forest. I blocked everyone approaching here, so no one knows about this place. Of course, there weren't many people here before. ACI, you are the first person to come here. Just call me Aya. My family calls me Aya. Yaya is the nickname of ACI, although it's not particularly special. Then I'll call you Aya. Second question. Because no one started with me, it was always me alone. Many enemies covet what I possess. I got injured in order to get rid of the enemy during the final battle. You asked me why I saved you. Perhaps moved by your courage and spirit of sacrifice. It could also be simply feeling lonely. I don't know why I saved you either. Sorry, I need to rest now. My wound is a bit purulent. If I want to build a time tunnel tomorrow, I need to maintain a good condition. Okay, good night. Stone Bia. It wasn't until Bia Ishinomaki, who had a terrifying appearance and was wearing a black cloak, left that I felt how lonely she was. I almost forgot. Although I cannot accurately determine where they have gone. But I know your family and friends are still safe. I'm afraid you're worried, so I'm letting you know. Is everything safe? They are all safe. Thank you, Bia Shirji. In our leisure time outside of building a time tunnel in Shizibia, we would chat for several hours. Day after day, we become closer and closer. Although Shirzibia has never talked about her life, I have gradually come to understand her as a person. Shirzibia fully confirms the statement that people cannot be judged by their appearance. Although she looks scary on the outside, her heart is very warm. Have you tried this before, Ione? These fruits are particularly delicious and cannot be found elsewhere. Her kind and gentle demeanor reminds me of my mother. When I make mistakes, she will point them out and criticize me. I just remembered some bad memories. Occasionally, I would also express my hatred towards the bandits in front of Ishizuki-biya. I should make them die in more pain. If any of them are still alive, I won't let them go even if I go to hell. What are you doing? Yaya, you shouldn't have such thoughts. That's also why I didn't save the mage who fell with you. Why exactly is that? Because wrapping your heart with hatred and animosity will only make you more upset. You need to look ahead and live your life with dignity. Even the most unfortunate events cannot be swallowed up by sadness and anger. Just learn from a setback and bravely face the future with wisdom. This is the true victory. Did I hit too hard? Does it still hurt? Although Shirzabiya has an evil appearance, she has a profound understanding of morality and life. Yasi. Yasi. Why don't you eat fruits? Is there anything uncomfortable about it? Oh, no, I'm fine. Shirzabiya, your wound seems to be getting worse. Don't worry, this injury will occasionally suppurate. Really? I wanted to ask you a long time ago. As far as I know, humans generally awaken at the age of 12 or 13. How did you achieve this? You have now become a manticore that is even more powerful than an adult sorcerer. My parents say I'm a genius. Maybe you can also learn this. What? If you do a good job of absorbing magic through meditation while moving, you may be able to use it in battle. How did it happen? Humans always have a one-sided view of magic. Try clearing your mind from small actions. It's harder than imagined. Warcraft has this skill since birth, but humans always awaken slowly. The body of an ordinary person cannot handle multiple tasks simultaneously. But you're different. As long as you practice hard, you can definitely succeed. I'll try my best. Of course, we need to work hard. The biggest advantage of this skill is that it can absorb stable mana while also proficiently engaging in battles. Can it be? Shirzabiya, I succeeded. The blue of stones. Bia of stone. Shirzibaya, what's wrong with you? Shirzabiya, please hold on a little longer. Why does the wound deteriorate so quickly? Because building a time and space tunnel. You are because. Is it becoming more and more serious to help me build a space-time tunnel? The wound is getting deeper and deeper. It's all because of me. Because of me. It's okay, little one. What should I do? How could it be okay? You did it for me. My life is almost gone. I cry. Although I don't want to admit it, I really cried for a long time. This is the first time I've cried like a child for a long time. Are you feeling better, ACI? Not have. We don't have much time left to be together. I hope you don't blame yourself for it. How could I not blame myself? You became like this just to let me see my family. It's not like that. Actually, you've been helping me escape from this cave all along. Bia of Stone. My name doesn't match my appearance, does it? Does this look more in line with the name Shirji Bia? So you are a dragon, Bia of stone. Yeah, I'm what people say. I can only continue building tunnels when I'm the same as before. Now that I have revealed my true form, they will soon find me. We don't have time to chat anymore. Who are they and who will come? Listen carefully, ACI. I have a lot to say to you before I leave. Why is it so difficult to hold it when it's not very heavy? Use this to wrap it up and mask its scent. What's this? Also, please be patient for a moment. When the time comes, everything will reveal its true form. Shirzabia, your eyes. Are you okay? I'm about to open the tunnel now. Although I can't directly take you home, at least I can take you to a place with someone. Hurry up. Are we saying goodbye like this? Mrs. Shirzabia. Don't struggle anymore, submit it. Surrender. Maybe that person will even help you treat your wound. That person looks like Shirzabia before. After you hid, I had a headache for a long time. Yaya, I have something else to say to you. Actually, I deliberately delayed opening the tunnel until now in order to stay with you for a while longer. Bia of Stone. I don't expect you to forgive me, but I still have selfish requests. Can you call me Grandma? No, absolutely not. We have to go together. Although I don't know what method you used, everything is now. It's all stationary. We can walk together. You know I can't come with you. Goodbye, ACI. Don't be Shirbia. Grandma. Thanks. My child. She disappeared. We'll never see each other again, will we? My mind is filled with memories of the past 4 months spent with Bia Ishizuki. That period of time was neither long nor short. Shirzabia treats me like her own flesh and blood. She also taught me many things that I completely didn't understand after coming into this world. What is it? Cough cough test, okay. Hello, ACI. Bia of Stone. Well, it's me, Bia of the Stone. If you could hear me now, it means you have already seen my true form. So this is the message that Bia Ishizuki just left behind. I know you're feeling down, but now you're still far from the truth. You're only 4 years old now. Although your mana core has turned red, you're not strong enough yet. As a farewell gift, I injected my original magical power into you. Whether you can become a successful mage depends on whether you can make good use of the gift I have given you. Who wants your gift? ACI, I can feel your emotions. Sadness, anger, self-blame. But don't forget that you still have your family and the goals you need to achieve in this lifetime. I hope you can enjoy the joy and innocence of childhood and become a man who makes your parents proud. You will hear my voice again when the magic turns white. At that time, I will explain everything to you. Then I wish you all the best. Goodbye, Your Highness Grey. After Shirzabia's voice disappeared, my heart was filled with various doubts that I couldn't calm down for a long time. When did she start to know my true identity? How did she know? but I understand now. If I practice magic for revenge, what's the difference between me now and my previous life? From now on, we can only look forward. Anyway, where is this place again? Even with magical powers, my field of vision may not be as broad, but I can be certain. I am deep in the Elsa forest. Although I have just learned the magical power turning technique taught to me by Bia Ishizuki. But compared to before, I have been controlling magic for a longer time. Although I still don't know how I fell here. Shirzabiya once said that even if it doesn't fall into my house, it will fall into a place with someone. I'll take a look first and then talk about it. I can now jump up and down like a monkey. It sounds like a human voice. There. If I'm lucky, someone might take me away, right? Wait a minute. Is there anyone who doesn't? Quickly shut her mouth. Get ready to depart. We will soon be able to leave this damn forest. Can women from the boss's elf kingdom be sold for a good price? Of course, the elf girl can definitely sell for a higher price. Stop talking, quickly put her in the luggage room. We need to speed up. Slave trader. Dus, hurry up. Although I don't know how these despicable guys got here. But I can only leave here quickly by catching one of them, NTS. I can finally make up for the grievances I have suffered these days. I released it, oh. Although I really want to go home soon, I must complete something before that. Firstly, we need to eliminate those slave traders. But I didn't kill them immediately. Making me 1 against 4 is like risking my life. I'll track them first. While waiting for them. Accumulate strength. And then deliver a fatal blow to them when they become complacent. Right now. Shut them up before everyone wakes up. Got it, these damn guys. I don't have any weapons now, so I can only try the skills I used in my previous life. Although I don't know if it can be used in this world. Since you guys are so bored, why don't you play with each other? Child. I confiscated this knife. These dogs are quiet now. Why hasn't that guy come back yet? Are you convenient, Bingchi? Who? Breathe out slowly. As I thought, it's really too difficult for this body to fight. I need to quickly deal with the remaining 2 people while they are sleeping. Is there anyone here? Help me quickly. Damn it, right now. Why is it so noisy? Where are you guys, Binkadu? Solve 3 issues. Hee. Danton, be careful. This kid is a mage. Little mage. We can't even kill children with wet stinky noses. That's right. This little guy might sell more expensive than that little elf. You don't have to die, little one. What's going on? Damn. You. Show off your skills very cutely. Your weapon is here. Come and get it. Haha. So fast. Quick reaction, little one. Come here quickly, my money tree. Give up struggling. What can such a small body do? Huh. If the magic is condensed into the shape of a knife, it should be similar to using the magic of the wind. In this case, the power of fire should also be the same. Condensation. Then it exploded. Hee. Damn it, you're doomed. Look, I don't want your life. Wait a minute, let me go. That girl also said the same thing to you. Come with me. It's safe now. Let's go home. Why are you wearing this? There are some things that children cannot see. But you're also a child. Let's go. I didn't ask you to take it off, so you can't take it off. It should be about that far away. You can take it off now. Thank you, thank you. You. No thanks. Nice to meet you. How could you ruthlessly abandon a lovely girl? I'm scared. Don't leave me behind. I also want to go home. Those guys just now, those bad guys won't come after you. And aren't elves like you very safe in the woods? This girl. Those beasts only fear adults. My parents told me that those wild dogs and demons specialize in eating children. Ah, I know. How long does it take from here to your house? I don't know. You can wait here for now. I'll go around and see if I can find some daily necessities. It shouldn't be far from here to your house. After preparing sufficient supplies, we set off. Although I don't know how long it will take to get to her house, I still have to think about going back to my own home. It's a pity that this carriage was thrown away. But riding in a carriage is too conspicuous. I hope the elves can help me return to human territory. Those. I found a piece of clothing in the carriage that seems to belong to you. The weather will cool down soon. Why don't you put on a coat? Thank you. Let's go to your house now. We walked in the direction the girl said, and through our conversations on the road, I gained a better understanding of her. What's your name? How about you, Tetsuya Yuris? My name is Asilev. Yashi, how did you get to the Elsa Forest? That's a long story. It's okay, we have plenty of time. Simply put, my family and I accidentally got separated. I see. Are you from human territory? Grace. Are those men all perverts with many concubines? What? Who told you that? My grandfather. This way, there must be some perverts in the elves. Do you know what a pervert is? I don't know. Some nobles do indeed take many concubines when it comes to your question. Oh, then I got it. Really, I also have a question to ask you. How is your life in the kingdom of Orino? It's interesting, but because parents are busy, most children only have wet nurses or grandfathers to accompany them. Oh, by the way, if I awaken, there will be a teacher who specifically teaches me how to practice magic. If everyone had a teacher, the education system in Orino would be very complete and appear fair. What is fairness? It's nothing, I'm just talking to myself. That ACI. Where have the bad guys who kidnapped me gone? They had some problems. Will they come to arrest me again? I promise you won't see them again. Got it, thank you, ACI. You go to sleep for a while. Well, what about you? I'll go outside and keep an eye out for you. I need some time to understand the message left to me by Bia Ishizuki. Shouldn't you also take a break? Grandpa told me not to sleep with other boys, but I can take special care of you. It's okay, I'm not very tired. Okay. I suddenly remembered. You're also a child. If you stay outside, you'll be targeted by wild beasts. So for our safety, it's better for you to come in and stand guard. I'm not afraid. My sole concern is our safety. Okay, I got it. Go to sleep now. Tesha Yuris, are you tired today? Rest well. Our journey continues, but the surrounding environment remains unfamiliar. Only the passage of time can prove that we are still moving forward. I can feel that Tesha is no longer as helpless and fearful as before. She is starting to feel lost and unsure how to get along with me. My heart became particularly heavy due to concerns for my family and the impulse to get home quickly. However, the piercing pain caused by the manicure made me even more tormented on this journey. Yasi, are you okay? I'm fine. Damn it, this stabbing pain is becoming more and more frequent. Should I tell her? Never mind, telling her will only make her more worried. After a few days, I felt that Tesha had gradually become familiar with her surroundings. However, on the way ahead, Tesha's body began to struggle and we had to slow down our pace. Although I have used magic to make my body stronger. But the pain is getting worse and I can no longer hide it from Tesha. I think that, we are already friends now. Can I also call you Aya like your parents? You can do whatever you want. That's it. Thank you for addressing me as Aya, a country bumpkin. It's truly my honor. It's starting again, like a strange uncle. That's better than some little crying bag. Even if I'm around, I won't dare to go alone without covering my ears or closing my eyes. It's better to be an uncle than her. Shut up. What's there? Haha, yes, it seems like there's something. Moss, leaves, fog, and big trees do have a lot of trees. Anyway, we have crossed the psychological age gap. I have become much closer. Tertia. Here we are. What is it? Come on, Aya. I really hate this kind of instant moving door. Here we are. It's beautiful. At this moment, the only word that comes to my mind is this one. Other words are no longer able to describe the scene before my eyes. Congratulations on the safe return of the princess. Princess, as soon as we saw the instant moving door open, we immediately ran over. His Royal Highness and Princess. My child Tessie, are you okay? King of the Kingdom of Iduin, Eurus, and Orino. Queen Mary of Orino. The former king who led Orino to victory in the final war against humanity, as recorded in all history books of this world, is known as Leon Julius. My parents would react the same way when they see me, right? Thank you, my child. Setting aside my identity as the king of the Kingdom of Orino, as the father of this child, I express my heartfelt gratitude to you. Thank you for bringing Tesha home safely. As a gesture of appreciation, I formally invite you to come and sit at our house. You should rest well first and then tell us what happened. Although the king's tone was calm, his eyes were clearly filled with commands. It's my pleasure. Come with me, I have a lot of things to show you. After learning that Tesha was a princess, I imagined that she would live in a magnificent castle. But I didn't expect it to be such a big castle, and it's not a scene from any novel. This child is our guest. Take him to the room and rest well. Thank you very much, but before taking a break, I would like to explain to you what happened. My name is Asilev and I come from a small mountain village in the kingdom of Sabine. It's a great honor to meet all the members of the royal family here. Although this self-introduction may be a bit exaggerated for a child, if not, they are likely to mistake me for a child and not believe what I am saying. Asilev, although you come from a small mountain village, you are very polite, probably because you have received a good education. Okay, for now, you can tell me what happened. I told them about my experience of being forced to separate from my family after encountering bandits. Although I told some small lies, most of them are true. When I talked about how I met Tesha, the atmosphere suddenly changed. Slave trader. I knew it was a good thing done by humans. Although it's not very polite, I still want to explain. Slave traders are not a race, but a profession. So after you saw my granddaughter kidnapped by those businessmen, did you go negotiate with them or kneel down and beg them? None. Although I may be young, I am also a mage. I killed those bandits and rescued your granddaughter. I dare to talk big without looking at who's in front of you. You may not believe what I say, but didn't the princess come back safely? I just want to go back to Sabine and reunite with my family now. You may not believe what I say, but didn't the princess come back safely? I just want to go back to Sabine and reunite with my family now. Yaya, are you leaving so soon? According to historical records, it is not in accordance with etiquette for humans to stay in the Elf Kingdom for too long, Your Highness. Not only, but the most important thing for me now is to confirm the safety of my family first. Then tell them I'm still alive. Although our two countries have a history. But you saved my daughter. He worked hard to bring her here. We should give you corresponding compensation. But unfortunately, the instant moving door to the Sabine Kingdom. It will only be opened at the summit of the 3 races held every 7 years. We have to wait until the next time the door opens for 5 years. But I will send as many guards as possible to safely escort you home. I also want to give you some more benefits. Although many of us have received hospitality from humans, but there are still many people who harbor hostility towards humanity due to past wars. Let's rest well today. I will send some guards to you tomorrow morning. Thank you very much. So tired. Damn. I feel it's getting worse. I don't know what to do now, Bia Ishizuki. I really hope to have you by my side to help me. Just a moment. Ah, you idiot. It's okay to be so cold to my family. I'm going home so soon. Tesha, I didn't mean to be cold to them. I'm just following etiquette, after all. They are the king and queen of this country. Why didn't you tell me earlier? You actually hee-hee with me. Anyway, I hope you don't go back. Because you were my first friend. Come over and cry, Princess Bao. Take me on a tour of your castle. My favorite place in this castle is here. You can see many flowers blooming here until spring. But now you can see fireflies. Do you think it looks good? How do you do? What do you want? Are you planning to kill your granddaughter yourself? Although it may leave some small scars, I never thought of using the little thing in your hand to kill someone. I was deceived. Not bad, your reaction speed is very fast. You were able to steal the small gift I gave you and attack me in return. Your magic power is at most average level. But I seem to know how you killed those slave traders. Is this old man missing a string? Grandpa, please stop teasing ACI. Dolt. Do you know why I came? Why did you come? I haven't seen anyone who can arouse my interest for too long. Let me see your strength, little one. Grandpa. This kid is amazing. Awesome. No matter how I use magic to reduce my movement. Hiccup. Still can't keep up with him. Chance. Faster. Yasi. Grandpa. Blow one's breath. What's going on? This is the price of my pride. I never thought you could attack me. So let's start the second round, huh? Don't bully Axie anymore, Grandpa. It hurts the child. Grandpa, he's still so young, can't you show mercy? If I show mercy again, it will be me who gets knocked down. Haha, thank you for giving me such a high evaluation. I am honored. You're honored. What's going on with this sudden chill? In this case, then you can become my disciple. Emergency measures in Tesha. How is it? Are you sincere? Why isn't it sincere? But I am human. Can humans stay in this country? With my protection, no elf will drive you away. I know you're more capable than your peers, not even adults who are much older than you. But I can teach you skills that even Sabine's most powerful sorcerers cannot teach. No, no, even if you say so, I can't stay here. My parents don't know if I'm alive or dead yet, and I don't know if they're safe here either. If you can know if your parents are safe and tell them that you are still alive, then... How is it? What's the meaning of this? Wait a minute. Give Tesha a bath and let her sleep. Those. I know I'm a little worried, but I can feel it when I fight with you. Will there be continuous stabbing pain coming from the core of your magical power, and this pain will become increasingly severe? How do you know? How do I know? It's not important. What's important is that you don't know why it hurts yet. Do you know the magical power of divine beasts? The magical power of the divine beast may sound unfamiliar, but I suddenly remembered the moment when Ishizuki Biya struck my body. You should have also seen a few mythical beasts. Divine beasts above grade A, you can transfer your original magical power to your children or those who have made contracts with them, but only once. I won't ask you how the powerful magical power of the divine beast in your body came about, but now these magical powers not only cannot help you, but will also harm you. Do you know so much? Is it because you also possess the magical power of divine beasts? Han Pavilion. I am the so-called animal trainer. If one day you can tame the divine beast within your body, you can also earn this title. I know you urgently want to return to your family, but in your current state, it's too dangerous. After all, it's too much of a burden for your small body to withstand the power of this divine beast that bursts outwards. If you don't control it immediately, this power will slowly destroy your body from within. What's going on with this sudden sense of oppression? My worries have turned into monsters. Or is it because my psychological burden is too heavy? Is it everyone's expectation of me chasing me forward in their dreams? Good morning, ACI. Get up quickly. What? Go away, monster. Please let me sleep for another 5 minutes. Who do you think is a monster? Your hairstyle is so funny. You little Medusa, you're still talking about me. Hey, do you really want to continue staying here? Grandpa told me this morning. Maybe. I plan to go to a place with the elders first, and then make a decision, princess. Ah. I'm not a princess, I'm Tesha. If you call me princess again, I'll be angry. Got it, I'm ready to take a shower and go out now. If you're not here to see me take a shower, can you go out first, Tetsuya? Ahem. The perverted grandfather is right. You don't even know what pervert means, just call someone pervert casually. Father, please. You know very well that humans cannot stay in this kingdom. Edwin is right, elder. Although we should be grateful to him for saving Tesha. But keeping humans here is not in line with our usual practice. I just like that kid. I won't say much about anything else. Not only. But. Your daughter seems to agree with my decision as well. Father, please reconsider carefully. Enough. That child will soon be my legitimate disciple. You go and inform all the people of our kingdom. It seems that the elder is quite trustworthy. It's getting late, little one. Let's go quickly. Those. How long is it until the destination, Grandpa? Grandpa. It seems that you have become quite close to me. Well, this one. It depends on what happens after meeting your mysterious friend. Tesha got up early in the morning to ask me about you. Really? As the only princess of this kingdom, Tesha has always grown up alone. There are always some children and adults who pretend to be her friends approaching her, and she has suffered a lot of harm as a result. She slowly began to distance herself from the people around her and locked herself in her own world. Although you've only known each other for a short time, I saw you guys together. I found that Tesha is different from the past few years and has become more fond of smiling. I really want to thank you. Has Harsh arrived yet? The former king brought us so far away, which made me even more curious about who that mysterious friend was. Old witch, we're here. Come out quickly. Is this old man crazy? My ears are fine. ACI, this is Linya Dakishin. She has been my friend for many years and is also a mutant who can help you. Nice to meet you, Elder Linya. Got it, there's no time left. Don't just stand there, come in quickly. The mutated person looks a bit like my mother. It seems that Elder Linya's magical power does not belong to those 4 basic categories either. How can she help me? Sorry, I might be a bit anxious to say this now. Grandfather said that Elder Linya, you can use spells to connect me with my parents. Grandpa, you seem to love this child very much, Billy. Child, I am actually a goddess. Each mage has different magical powers of this kind. Can I be considered a very powerful one? The meaning is that nothing can escape my sight. For example, I know you are very special, but how special you really are. Yes, I really can't see your entire life. But I can see fragments of your past and future, see. But what you need is not my spiritual power, but just to see your parents and tell them that you are still alive, right? Yes. Good. Let's lower our heads and stare at this basin of water. Then depict the image of your parents in your mind. Try to eliminate some zeros as much as possible. If your parents can appear on the surface of the water, it means you can convey a message to them. Mom. She often furrows her slender eyebrows, shiny brown hair, and deep features that exude tenderness from the inside out of concern for me. Dad. His blue eyes exuded a sense of determination, and his laughter could easily turn the atmosphere into a joyful one. As a warrior and leader, he exuded infinite charm, and not only that, he was also carefree, honest, and simple. You must be alive. Please eat. Alice, this stew is delicious. What special day is it today? It's not a special day either. I haven't cooked for you for a long time since I moved here. This is your and Aya's favorite dish. Wife, what's wrong with you? It's nothing. Mom and Dad. How do you do? It's me, your son. Yaya. Are you scared when you suddenly hear my voice? I will explain it to you later. I just want to tell you now. I am still alive and safe. Although I fell off the cliff, I managed to survive with great difficulty. I am currently living in the kingdom of Orino, where the elves reside. Please keep a secret for me. Mom and Dad, have you been suffering lately? Although I have been working hard these days, seeing that you are safe makes me feel indifferent. I hope you don't blame yourself for what happened that day. I don't regret the decision I made. Even if I go back to that day, I will still make the same decision. Even if I end up regretting. I really want to run to your side right now, but I still need some more time. I need to treat my illness first now. Although it's not very serious, I want to cure it before I go home. I don't know when I'll be in touch with you next time. By the way, there is a mage here who, like my mother, has the ability to mutate. I am now able to contact you thanks to the help of this mage. Dad, I will also practice my magic and martial arts well here. Don't be too surprised if I win against you next time we meet. Then I hope. Dad, you can take care of Mom and my soon-to-be-born younger brother or sister. Husband. Mom and Dad. Wife, calm down. Ayata. I love you. You must take care of your health before I go back. I'm ready. I find that sitting in the king's seat for too long makes me become old-fashioned and stubborn. Your Highness said this to you because he felt that we were ashamed of you. Forget what just happened and treat this place as your own home. You are my daughter's lifesaver and also my father's first disciple. I welcome you again, ACI. Thank you for your welcome. Wait. If you really feel sorry for ACI, then let's go for a walk. I want to take ACI around every corner of this city. I'm ready. Let's go. Ah, I'm sorry. Oh, it's so dirty. I got infected with human bacteria. Oh. What's wrong with this kid? Do you think if Elder Leon likes you, you really deserve to stay here? Don't pay attention to them, let's go. Where did these childish ghosts come from? Should I tease them? Although I greatly admire the princess's magnanimity. But it's not appropriate to be with humans. Let me, Philip too, serve the princess. Ah. Ferris. You are the famous Ferris Iviso one. Haha, you also know that I am a genius with great talent. I was trained to become a manicore at a young age like me. Wait, what did you just call me? You ignorant guy, my name is Ifsa, not Afso. I'm sorry, I was too ignorant. I never dreamed of encountering such a great genius. Sorry, I was rude. I will pay attention to it in the future. Then let's go first. Stop. Do you think I don't know what medicine you're selling in the gourd? Doesn't Jing seem as foolish as I imagined? I am in the name of the Ifsa family. Challenge you. What are you saying? How dare you challenge Elder Billion's disciples? Phyllis, I know you come from a prestigious family, but don't overestimate yourself. I'm sorry, Your Highness. My father taught me that if someone tramples on my dignity, I must not let them go easily. Either accept the challenge or surrender. You can choose for yourself. You should know that your decision concerns the reputation of your master. Is the challenge so casual here? Since you're not saying anything, I'll assume you're agreeing. Princess Tesha, please come and judge our game. Challenge. Start. Human, your deadline has arrived. Look, I won't give you any color. What's going on? This is it. I knew it would be like this. Run fast. As we spent more time together, I became increasingly fond of this little princess. Although I haven't encountered anything more interesting than teasing Phyllis since then. But this allows me to clear my mind and shift my mood. Starting tomorrow is the formal training. Are you nervous? I don't know how you trained before. But I'll tell you, my training wasn't easy. Let's not talk about the pain caused by the Manhwa for now. The training done by animal trainers like me will make you feel like you are in boiling water. In this unfamiliar place, there is no care from family. Your life will be even more difficult. Not only, but the cost you pay to survive this training is much greater than you imagined. Is the little one ready? I am looking forward to it. I've gone through a lot of training and fighting until now. I am looking forward to what will happen in the future. I really want to know what else is waiting for me. 3 years later. Yasi. We. Already. I am late. Stop, stop, stop. I got it. I got it. Oh. Caught my ankle and even used magic power. Tesha, can't you wake me up in a gentler way? If I wake you up in a gentle way and you don't listen, then what should I do when you call me? Can't you blame me? Not only, but you should wake up obediently no matter what, as a beautiful princess like me wakes you up. There are more beautiful maids than you. What did you just say? To be honest, do you think the maid who just walked over looks good? Enough. You two are both late. Stop chatting and prepare for training quickly. There are 4 basic elements that make up this world: water, wind, fire, and earth. Their corresponding advanced forms are ice, sound, lightning, and gravity. Only mages who have fully mastered the basic elements can control the corresponding advanced forms. We call them mutants. Dwarves can control both the earth and fire elements. They have a high affinity for these 2 elements. The characteristic of dwarves is that they can control metals as they please. Some dwarves have excellent abilities to control the earth and fire, and can even use magic to control magma. Elves can control 3 elements: water, wind, and earth. Their affinity for these 3 elements is higher than that of humans. There is a rare mutant among elves who can freely control plants. However, there will be no high-level mages in the elves who can control the corresponding forms of water, wind, and earth. On the contrary, human mages possess the ability to control these 4 fundamental elements. Not only that, humans are the only race that can create variations using any element. Of course, there are also mutants like releasers and healers who cannot be classified by basic elements. There is a magical power that maintains balance between these 3 races. The affinity of the population towards basic elements and the types of mages can fully reflect the balance of this power. Did I explain it clearly enough just now? Well, this one. Just barely passing. I have a question. I know that the training we are doing now is all about taming the magical power of the divine beast inside Asi's body. Will it be helpful for Yasi to use magic power for body training like me? I already had a basic understanding during my previous training. But in the past 3 years, I have come to a deeper realization that every race in this world has significant differences. If humans can awaken in their teens, it is a remarkable thing. It's not surprising that the little elf woke up at the age of 10. Tesha, I woke up at the age of 9. How do you think it's unfair to be beaten while training? Answer. After awakening, Tesha learned magic from teachers outside and underwent combat training with Elder Bilion as her grandfather. Although I am not qualified to say anything about others. But I have a premonition that Tesha will definitely be a monster when she grows up. In the past 3 years, Asi's main training has been on how to integrate bones, muscles, organs, and magical powers together. This is different from the physical training you do. As long as ACI completes this training, his body will be as strong as a professional warrior. Really? Then why is my reaction so strong when I lightly hit him? You really hurt when you hit it. The past 3 years of hard training seem to have not completely drained your energy. Are you ready? From today on, you will become a true animal trainer, which is completely different from explorers who use the magical power of divine beasts. I will inject my magical power into your body to awaken your magical core. Although it may be a little hot, it will pass with a little patience. What's going on here? Yeah. Are you all right? It should be okay. I know you must have some difficulties if you don't say it. But I'll ask you again. What kind of divine beast is the one that transfers magical power to you? She is a dragon. What dragon? Everyday, dragon tamer. I actually have feelings for a dragon tamer. How did you feel? I also have a question to ask you in return. My last memory before I fell into a coma was the surprised look on your face, Grandpa. I have calmed down now. After I leave, will you also keep my secret for me? I can trust you, right? Don't worry, you can leave. The day you left was set for 4 months later. What are you saying? Isn't it still 2 more years? The international competition, mainly organized by young people from 3 kingdoms, has been finalized. During the competition, all the passages from the kingdoms of Orino and Talib to the kingdom of Sorrows and Sabine will be opened. Why isn't Tesha here? You parted ways with her just to tell me alone. You don't have to worry about Tesha. Anyway, for the past few years, you have been in remote contact with your parents through Linya, and now you can finally meet them in person. Yeah, 4 months passed quickly. I will provide you with more rigorous training, so strict that you hope these 4 months will pass quickly. Since you have absorbed the mana, your training will be even harder. Then you should rest well. I will talk to Tesha about this matter. 4 months, huh? What's that? The stone given by Biashir. Is it broken? The stone given by Biashir. Surprisingly, adding 1 is an egg. Are you a dragon? Chirps. Hee too. So cute. Ah. Sing. Mom. Who? Sing. Mom. Who is it? Sing. Mom. Sing. Ha. I can understand what you're saying. Sing. Hey, let me tell you something. I'm a man. If you want to call me, you have to call me Dad, right? Sing. Dad. Titter. Since your mother's name is Shirzabiya, then I'll call you Shirbai. Sing. How about it? You also really like this name, right? It's really happy. I can actually feel it. This bite mark is not as simple as it looks. It should be this symbol that allows me and Xiaolong to have telepathy. Haha, I'm only 8 years old and I actually have tattoos. And he also became a father. Is my progress a bit too fast? GAR. What's wrong? What happened? Who is it? What exactly is it? Madam, isn't she too cute? Oh, my sweet dream. Come back quickly. Geodad. That means you and the dragon have a telepathic connection. I envy you so much. If I could have a telepathic connection with it, then it should also like me, right? If you keep looking at your bar with that kind of gaze, it may mistake you for eating it. Grandpa. Take a look at Assie's new pet. What the hell is this, little one? If I am really scared like this again, I probably won't live long. I explained all of this to Elder Bilion and also explained to him what kind of coincidence led to the acquisition of Stone Bai. I learned from the Elder that creatures like Shirbai only hatch in front of their blood relatives. We also pondered why Shirbai hatched in front of me. Perhaps it's because I completely tamed the magical power of Stone Bia yesterday, and there seems to be no other reason besides that. Do I need to hide Shirbai when I return to my hometown? Others probably don't know that Shirbai has such powerful abilities. Well, then disguise Shirbai as a rare divine beast. ACI, you need to worry about more than just this one thing. Although I have temporarily suspended your training to strengthen the mana core while you are absorbing mana. But now you have fully awakened. In addition to taming the new mana of this little dragon, you also need to simultaneously train the mana core. What do I need to do? I discovered the first stage of awakening the magical power of divine beasts. In addition to training to strengthen the mana core. Another thing is to engage in combat. I agree. Good. Then find a beast trainer who can proficiently manipulate the magical power of the first stage divine beast to compete with you. This should be very helpful for you. What? Little guy. Bring it on. Usually, we call mages who can flexibly use the innate magical power of divine beasts animal trainers. In the first stage, animal trainers can borrow the innate magical power of divine beasts through learning. But in the second stage, the mage must merge himself and his magic power together. To truly apply the innate magical power and characteristics of divine beasts. In the past few decades, Bilion has been devoted to cultivating divine beast magic, and he can awaken the second stage of divine beast magic. It is enough to show that he has been able to freely display the agility of the shadow leopard. Come on, ACI. Be careful, I'll sneak attack you from behind. Cut. Do you think you can sneak attack me from behind after telling me in advance? Oh, so fast. I surrender. At this stage, I definitely can't keep up with your speed, Elder. And I have a shadow in my heart when I see your appearance, oh. That's what everyone says. But that doesn't mean I don't have any weaknesses. The integration stage is quite challenging. Not only do you have great speed, and when you moved behind me, I couldn't feel your presence at all. The reason for this is that Shadow Leopard can directly manipulate the direction of wind and sound. I've bullied you enough already. Let's start the formal training now. As long as I immerse myself in the training, I find that time passes so quickly. Under the guidance of Elder Bilion and after careful observation, I successfully completed the first stage of using the dragon's magical power. The Elder told me a way to hide my divine beast power in front of other mages. In addition to learning dragon's mana and training to strengthen mana cores, Elder Bilion and I also engage in practical exercises. Fortunately, actual combat has made my body stronger and allowed me to withstand this continuous high-intensity training. When I rest, I will fully enjoy the joy and purity of my childhood like Bia Ishizuki hopes. In the blink of an eye, it's almost time to part ways. In the past few years, Tesha and I have been inseparable. After hearing the news that I was leaving, she seemed to have been greatly affected. Same as I thought, the feathers of Stone Bia. It can be used to cover the bite marks left by Shirbai. ACI, you need to leave now. The carriage is waiting for you. This is for you. This little thing with Yuri's patterns can help you find your way in the forest. Thank you very much. Otherwise, the price. You can also find other princesses to guide you. Grandpa. Oh, I'm just joking. Tesha, we will meet again. You need to study hard with Grandpa. When we meet again next time, you must be even better than me. Tessie, I will miss you. You need to take care of yourself, okay? I will also miss you, Aya. Oh, who is this? Isn't this the human kid ACI? It seems that you were eventually expelled from the kingdom. You are? Did you forget that you cheated and won over me that time? Except for fools like you, everyone knows that when facing off, one must show their true abilities, right? And it's always the challenger who attacks first. Ah, are you that Alfonso? How many times have I said that I am Yvonne too, you fool? I was bullied by you when I was a child, even if I were to fight you again now. Nice to see you again. At that time, I was wrong. Just call him Feifei. We all call him that. Why did you even tell him this? We have arrived at our destination. Here we are. My parents are here. Air City Sorrows. Finally home, Shibi. Are you ready? Although I have experienced a near-death escape, lost the Bia of Stone. He even started a killing spree. Received rigorous training. But it's the first time I've been as nervous as I am now. Coming. It's the voice of a little girl. Who are you looking for? Nice to meet you. My name is Asilev. I heard that my family lives here now, so I brought them here. You are from the Levi family. Who? ELO Levi, you're not behaving like this. Come over and have dinner. I've told you several times before that there's no need to be so anxious when guests come. Run over. ELO Levi, my sister. Wait, I haven't called Mom yet. Mom, I'm back. My baby, you've finally come back. It seems that when I heard your voice, it wasn't an illusion. Just come back, just come back. Mom doesn't cry. Oh my God, my son ACI. Yasi. Is your health okay? I heard from you last time that you were sick and have you been cured? Baby, did you lose weight and not eat on time? Mom, I'm fine. Wife, don't keep asking him. This kid has not only grown taller, but I think his magic has also become stronger. Haha, yes. ELO, come over and say hello to your brother. Brother. Yeah, do you remember the bedtime story that Mom and Dad told you? This is the brother in the story. Hello, brother, how are you? Hello, ELO, I finally met you. I'm very happy. After packing my luggage, I told my parents what had happened during this period. But I didn't mention Ishizuki Biya. I just told them that I was lucky and had used magic unconsciously, so I escaped the cliff disaster. I also told them how I met Tesha and how I received treatment and training in the kingdom of Orino afterwards. Who is this little guy? Sing. I accidentally walked into a cave on my journey and found that Shirbai's mother was injured and about to die. Although I couldn't save its mother, I have decided to take on the responsibility of taking care of Shirbai in the future. Baby, I'm still worried about your health. Will your illness recur? Mom, don't worry. I'm feeling unwell because my Manticore awakened too early. Although I feel uncomfortable lying to my parents, for safety reasons, I can't tell them everything until I become stronger. Haha, Yashi, what stage is your Manticore at now? Lai, don't keep talking about the magic core. Our ACI just came home. I just want to see if my son has made any progress. After your father came here, I became the captain of the heist auction house guard. Wow, it looks like Dad's beard isn't white. What stage has your manicore reached? Hee hee Lou. Dad, I already broke through the deep orange phase 2 years ago. Wow, my body has indeed become stronger, but I'm afraid I need to break through to the next stage. It seems that Dad really practices seriously. It's also possible that he feels good about himself. Haha, are you really envious? And you? I am bright red. Bright. What am I going to, bright red? What the hell? Yashi is amazing, but she's a husband. Can you please restrain yourself and pay attention to your words in front of ELO? By the way, ELO, just pretend you didn't hear anything just now. Kid, are you really bright red? When did this happen and how did it happen? No, come with me to the backyard to practice. It is good to go home. Lie, I just heard that your son has returned. Is that true? My God. It's true. Ah, this family has a very good relationship with ours. Vincent Daffida, this is my son, ACI. Can't you believe it? Yes, yes. ACI, this is my good friend and boss Vincent Heist. After he finishes, he invites us to have a big fight. Hello, nice to meet you. I came back so suddenly that you were shocked. I asked my parents to keep it a secret for me first, and I hope you can understand. Wow, are you really Lei's son? Hey, what are you saying? Many people have asked me this question. Yes, I am his son. Welcome to our home, ACI. This is my daughter Lillian. You look almost the same age. I hope you can become good friends. Did you just say what happened during the battle? No, I'm planning to have a fight with Ishi. Ah, fighting. Hey, fighting. You two really need to fight. Alice, I heard from Lei that Assie's manicore has reached the bright red stage. Is that true? Husband, sit down. I'm not entirely sure, but with Assie's talent, maybe it's true. He's only 8 years old, but he's already bright red. It's really fake. The genius students at Sorrow's Academy do not have such outrageous abilities. If it weren't for the delay in training caused by being busy digesting the magical power of the divine beast Bia Stone, I would have improved faster. Axie, be careful, Dad. I'm not the same as before. So am I. Hee hee, that's it. Hey, how do you feel? Ha, it's not bad. You were just being clever. Just think I let you do it. However, from now on, I'm going to get serious. This is a killing move I came up with during the deep orange phase, son. You should be careful. Once a mage awakens, they will have a strong affinity for certain elements. Parents will pay a high price to hire experts to conduct tests in order to know what kind of mage their child will become earlier. In this world, mages have inherent advantages in displaying and manipulating elements with strong affinity. But if they are enhancers, it is difficult for them to perceive affinity. Only by reaching a certain level of mana can a certain element be displayed. My dad is in this situation. Although he has been practicing hard since childhood, he didn't receive systematic training, so he could only display his burst of mana core in the form of fire at the orange stage. In the world I lived in before, affinity was not innate, but required strong willpower and continuous effort to achieve. Gifted individuals certainly have advantages, but there is no limit to the number of elements that a person can control, so effort becomes crucial. And my advantage lies in the fact that when I came into this world, I still retained the experience accumulated in my previous life. I also learned a few new tricks. Dad, be careful. ACI is a mutant. It turns out to be a mutant person. It's true that my dad's moves are getting more and more powerful, and he doesn't even have a chance to attack him up close anymore. Ha 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 ha. Wow, my son is so amazing. Although I am best at lightning, I still have a lot of room for improvement. My control over ice is still unstable, and I haven't fully grasped the sound and gravity. However, I'm really happy to show off my progress to my parents. When did you learn it? How did you learn it? And anything else? I haven't learned how to use it for long and it's not really good. That's it. ELO, don't run. Be careful. Is Daddy okay? I'm not scared. I need to drink something. This kid is really amazing. Lei. You. Do you think your son will become a great success in the future? Of course, I've felt it since he woke up at the age of 3. What? I woke up at the age of 3. How is that possible? That's why our family was blown up. Haha, now I think it's quite interesting to think about it. Does Daddy hurt? Lai, do you want to send ACI to Sorrow's Academy? Sorrow's College. Are you joking? Yasi is only 8 years old, and besides, Sorrow's Academy is the most famous wizard school. Although my husband is drunk, I think he's right. Yashi is so talented and worth cultivating. Don't worry about tuition fees, we'll take care of it. How can this be done? You have already taken good care of us. How could you please let us pay for the tuition? Moreover, ACI is only 8 years old and probably doesn't have the qualification to enroll yet. Ha! It's easy to say. I have business dealings with the president of Sorrow's College, so I can think of a solution. Sorry to interrupt you. This concerns my future. Can I share my thoughts? I can't believe you're back and you've become so amazing. I've changed a lot since I was a child, haven't I? No matter how much you have changed, you will always be our precious son. After the battle between Tian and you, I think you are very likely to become a world-class mage, but what makes Dad happiest is that you can come back. Well, your dad is right. But now that you've grown up, you probably won't give your mom a goodnight kiss anymore, right? I'm so embarrassed, Mom and Dad. I've been missing you all so much. Good night to you all. Okay, Yashi, sleep well. Let's go to sleep too. Oh, by the way, let's go shopping for clothes with ELO tomorrow. This way, we can also get closer and closer to ELO. Good. And also ACI. Don't pay too much attention to what Uncle Vincent just said. He's also doing it for your own good. I'm really sorry to interrupt you. but I only reunited with my family today. Can I stay with my family for a while longer before deciding whether to go to that college or not? Of course, you're right. I was too impatient. I'm a bit tired after just finishing the recruitment with my dad, so I'll go rest first. That's the way to the warehouse. Come with me, I'll take you to a good place. Hello everyone, can we add a guest today? Haha, it's you. You burned down half of the grassland that I worked hard to maintain. Sorry for any inconvenience caused. It's okay, she's just teasing you. I thought she was very quiet, but I didn't expect her to be quite lively. Do you have any leftover meat today? I want the fat one. Having a good appetite is a good thing, but miss, you need to take it easy. Madam has been complaining lately that you seem to have gained weight. Maria, I've already told you not to say the word fat in front of me. I'm still a tall baby. When Miss Lillian is under pressure, she will come looking for food. What pressure does she have? Do you think you shouldn't say anything about me? Then use pork belly to coax me. Although the male and female protagonists are not mages, they both hope that their daughters can one day awaken. Although Miss Lillian also wants to awaken, she is still young and inevitably under pressure. Don't worry, I know they are good people and also for my own good. Okay, good night, baby. Haha, Shibby, are you excited when you wake up? Sing. I suddenly miss Tesha a bit. How is she doing? You also need to wash up today. Chirp. What's wrong? Is washing comfortable? Please wait. Hello, my little cutie ELO. Brother, did you sleep well? Mom asked me to call you. Is that so? Are you going to go find Mom with your brother? Go out to buy things after finishing your meal. This is the city center of sorrows. What kind of store is this? This is a store selling the core of divine beasts. These beads condense the power of divine beasts, which can help the owner become stronger, but the power contained in each bead is different. So some people are willing to spend hundreds of gold bars just to buy beads. Lucky people can also buy divine beast magic power. A few hundred gold bars. Some even number in the thousands. Wow, isn't my divine beast magic very valuable? Heist Emperor Auction House not only buys the core of divine beasts, but also small magical beasts. Come and take a look next time you have the chance. Wow, thank you for the invitation. Haha Yashi, I have a place I really want to take you to. Do I have to cut it today? Although I love you very much, as a mother, I really can't bear to watch it anymore. Madam, don't worry, I will turn your son into a handsome young man. Without carving, jade cannot become a tool. Let's start now, haha. Asilev. Are you used to it? You're such a handsome guy. Cough cough, ELO likes this kind of brother. Elo's right, that's why ACI looks a bit like a city dweller. Those loud voices are students from Sorrow's College. Oh, really? How do you know? The school uniforms they wear are a symbol of their class. But it doesn't look very impressive. Yeah, that's right. But they basically enjoy the treatment of royalty here. What are you two talking about? Talking about Sorrow's College. Where are you going, ACI? It looks like a dog. He looks really rare like this. He usually looks quite mature and refined. Yeah, compared to last night, it looks a bit childish now. What do you need? Kid, this is not where you're supposed to be. You'd better go quickly. These are all very powerful weapons. I don't understand, do I? Ha ha. It's not a toy that you kid can play with. But you can go to the nearby candy store and have a look. I also know what a sword is, and I wanted to visit it, but if it has caused any inconvenience to you, then I apologize. Stop for me. Who are you, kid? Why are you so uncultured? Hurry up and take your hands away. Who are you? How dare you shout at me? My name is Yijiastu. My home is Hihazi Emperor. Yijiastu, a branch of the Ravenpo family, blames me for my blindness. Don't exempt me from the qualification to join Hastings Auction House. I was wrong. I really didn't know this child belonged to your family. I'm sorry, I was really wrong. Thank you for helping me out. Actually, I'm not afraid of what he'll do to you. I'm afraid of what you'll do to others. Ha! Chirps. Finally got home. Yashi, come over quickly. I need to introduce you to a guest. You're Ashley. Vincent praised you. My name is Cynthia Gusky, and I am the founder and principal of Sorrows. Sorrows Academy is the top training institution for mages on this continent and the dream school for anyone who wants to become a mage. Many famous scholars, union members, national leaders, royal guards, and soldiers have graduated from here. The elites in this world have a certain connection to the Sorrows Academy. Although there are several similar colleges on this continent, none can be compared to them. And the leader of Sorrows Academy is President Cynthia Gusky in front of us. Nice to meet you, Asilev. How should I respond? Kiss the back of the hand or shake hands? I'm also glad to meet you. Principal Cynthia Gusky, please understand that the child lacks manners. Why did this suddenly happen? He has been away from home for too long and has only recently returned, so he doesn't quite understand the rules here. I'm so hungry. Why did the principal suddenly come? It's okay. It should be me who came to apologize so late. Mr. Vincent has always provided great material and spiritual support to the Sorrows Academy, and I cannot refuse his invitation. You're welcome. I just want to improve the college that Lillian wants to study at. I don't often go to non-student families. Mainly because Vincent has always emphasized that he is particularly skilled, so I am very interested. I want to see the strength of ACI. Can you take me outdoors? Yes, of course. Can we have a meal first? Yasi. Please come over here. I recently renovated the inner courtyard, so you can rest assured to deal with each other, haha. Shirbai, are you hungry too? It seems like you won't be able to eat this meal. Sing. Wow, it's so cute. Is it your dad's contract beast? It's not Shibi, I discovered it myself. It just hatched not long ago. Well, the nobles here also buy divine beasts and make contracts with them. But this is the first time I've seen a divine beast like Shirbai. Shirbai's mother looks very much like a scaled wolf. I was also lucky enough to discover her mother in the cave, but at that time her mother was almost dead and still protecting her eggs. Ha, this is it. Then let's see if you're as good as Vincent said. He only told me that you are Enhancer and asked me to personally test it. Is this child startled or scared? Why hasn't there been any response? Is it confidence or arrogance? Oh my, I'm so hungry. What will we have for dinner? If only we could have fish. If ACI showed you fire and lightning, you would also be surprised. I specially laid stone bricks this time so you don't have to worry about catching fire again, haha, I am truly one of them. Can you use weapons? Do you need them? I don't think you're going to use the magic wand around your waist, Principal, so I can't. Well, let's get started then. Under the training of Elder Bilion, in my previous life, my ability to manipulate through chi, namely the explosive power of fire and the reflex power of water, first manifested in the form of elemental elements in this world. Afterwards, I began to put the martial arts that I used in my previous life, such as earth and wind, on my practice schedule. Prepare your entire body and concentrate like using chi to increase your mana to the explosion point, then try to merge it with the surrounding mana. Fully integrate and regulate the magical powers within and around the body to transform it into the form I desire. Unlike spellcasters, enhancers will attack through the use of elements after experiencing the initial stage, although my previous knowledge has led to my shortcomings. What would be her reaction if I showed all of this to the president of the Supreme Mage Academy? Just like this. Use wind to regain center of gravity. Summon the stone into the air. Although I have been trained under Elder Bilion for a long time, it is really difficult to use both the earth and the wind at the same time compared to using fire and water. Concentrate your energy. Is she ready to use other magic? Then I'll reverse control and turn the tornado around. Amazing me. Overall, ACI, your magic and combat abilities are excellent. But you didn't show a humble attitude in front of your stronger opponents. Okay, this is the last test. It's very simple. Cheer up. What kind of sound is this? Is the principal also a mutant? It's really great. Congratulations. Yasi passed the test and he has great potential in wind magic. I want to personally teach him. Yasi, when did you learn to control the earth and wind? I also learned to manipulate the earth and wind. Yesterday, ACI used fire and lightning. I burned down the grassland, so I rebuilt the courtyard with stone bricks for you to test here. So this little guy can use at least 3 elements freely, and one of them has reached the level of a mutant. Not 3, 4. I have an affinity for all 4 elements. Oh, sorry, Principal. Are you okay? Ahem, it's okay. Is Mama's brother very strong? Yes, your brother is very capable, but he will be even more capable in the future and has the potential to become the world's greatest. The best in the world of OD. After everyone recovered, I apologized to my family for concealing magic. Yashi hopes you won't keep anything from your mother in the future. My mother's words made my heart tighten, but I couldn't make a promise to her. If you can't hear us outside, just tell me if you have anything. It seems that she understood my thoughts. Actually, the reason I showed these to the principal is that he has what I need. Power and influence. If you promise me to protect my family before I become strong enough, then I am willing to study at Sorrow's Academy and be your loyal follower. Even the king and queen of the Sabine kingdom would not make such a one-sided proposal to me. Why do you think I would agree, child? I think that's because the king and queen of the Sabine kingdom are not very familiar with the strength and potential of this child, principal. You must think the same way, right? But I hope you can agree to let me go to school when I grow up a little more. That's because I had a prior agreement with someone and promised them to enjoy life. If I could go to school with my peers, I think I would be happier and better able to fulfill this promise. Being with your peers means waiting at least another 3 years. What are you planning to do during this time? I haven't told my family about this yet. I am determined to become an adventurer. No, I disagree. It seems that ACI told his parents. Yeah, that's right. How long have you been home before you're going on an adventure? A few years ago, we thought you were dead. Do you know how sad we are? Can you bear to let us go through it again? No, I strongly disagree. Mama, don't be angry. Sing. Wife, I don't want ACI to go on an adventure either, but let's listen to his thoughts first. Honey, you don't know how we lived a few years ago. How could you say that? You should understand me, right? Wife. Mom, I'm not leaving right away either. I'm planning to stay at home for at least a few more months. Although I haven't been home for long, I found that after 3 years in the Elf Kingdom, I know very little about the Sabine Kingdom and other territories of Decatur. I also want to feel the passion of my parents as adventurers back then. Well, Yashi's father can understand you. After awakening around the age of 10, I also really wanted to explore around the world. But you also need to understand Mom's concerns. No matter how well prepared you are, unpredictable dangers will always arise during the adventure journey. Can I have a guardian accompany me if I'm not alone? That too. Wow, this proposal is good, but who would be better to choose? Hey, are you crazy? Don't you speak through your brain. I won't let ACI go for another 3 years. Of course, I won't leave for 3 years without a plan. I can come back every few months to take a look after completing a task. Sing. Brother, are you leaving? Without Brother ELO here, we'll see each other often in the future. Elo's mother hasn't agreed yet. Let's hear why my brother wants to go on an adventure now. Isn't it better to study hard before becoming an adventurer? Good Alice, you can't just agree like this. If I were to go to school now, I would be too young compared to my classmates. This may prevent me from adapting well to school life and making friends. I didn't say you should go to school right away. You can also help your dad first. It's okay, our son is lucky and has a great life. Thank you, Dad. What I hope for is not combat practice, but to be able to test the skills learned during this period in real combat. Sure, Zabia allows me to fully enjoy life, so I'm not lying to my mother. Lai, please eat slowly. No one is competing with you. What's wrong? I just feel like my appetite is particularly good today. By the way, Lei, are you taking the freshmen to visit the auction house this afternoon? Haha, actually visiting is an excuse. I wanted to take the opportunity to hold a welcome dinner. It is true that sometimes you can apply for a large meal fee, which is actually your careful consideration. This means I'm blushing. What are everyone's plans for today? Your mother and I are going to buy something to prepare for the auction house event. Lillian and ELO will also go. Why don't you come too? Thank you for the invitation, but I'll just stay at home. Speaking of which, what are Assie's plans for the future? We agreed to let him become an adventurer, but it has a prerequisite. Is that so? The condition is: firstly, we have to wait for 3 months after our birthday before we can go. Secondly, we will always have a guardian accompanying us during the mission. Go home at least once every 2 months. Let him decide the rest for himself. After all, ACI is a wise child, isn't he? These conditions may sound reasonable, but who would be Asia's guardian? Is there anyone who has a plan? There aren't many people with the ability to be the guardians of Asia, are there? Ha ha ha. Come, I am the same as sure by now. They told you not to play with forks. Ah, I have a great idea. The Adventurer Association said that Teves will start exploring the underground city again in 2 months. If I go find them, maybe someone will be willing to travel with ACI. Wow, that's a great idea. How did you come up with it? Wife, you sound like I've never had a good idea before. Wow, Teves. Casman. Lockdurd. Angie. Helen. And Ed too. You can see them soon. Oh, it's ACI. Your father just left and should be at the auction house by now. Well, I know I actually came to see you. May I come in? Of course. This is a 10th anniversary event. Isn't it a bit low level? Why did the noblewoman give you a good review of the main decoration you made last time? What? How could they see it? I stole a few from home and used them as decorations in the auction house showroom. What? That's the bargain I made out of my free time. Oh, how embarrassing. ELO, you don't look very happy. What's wrong? Brother doesn't play with ELO. But didn't I come? Humph, I know now that your brother is back. You don't need me anymore. No, it's not the purple one. Lillian is Lillian. Brother is brother. You used to say you liked me the most, but now that ACI is back, you don't want me anymore. Why did you make me cry, ELO? Oh, Mom. ELO has been thinking about her brother lately, so I teased her for a moment. Oh, is that so? But in Mom's opinion, it's not just ELO who is thinking about Axie. My daughter seems to have sprouted a little bud of love, too. What are you saying, Mom? He's so strange, how could I like him? Mom, didn't you say that my peers can't become mages? So I've been waiting for myself to awaken. But Asiasi is already a more powerful mage than the average adult. It's really unfair. I also want to become a mage, following everyone's wishes. Lillian, I can understand your distress, but I don't think you need to be with Asabai. You also know that Asabai is just different from your peers of the same age. But how could he be so powerful? Did Auntie and Uncle Lei teach Axie? Can they also teach me? Uncle only taught Axie some swordsmanship training. What? No matter how talented and gifted ACI is, he can't reach his current level. Is there anything he hasn't told you? Oh, I'm sorry, I seem to have been too involved. No, I know you're all considering us. Actually, Lei and I also feel that ACI is hiding something from us. Have you directly asked ACI how he has become more powerful these days and how he was able to proficiently wield a sword before encountering bandits? I'm so curious. How did you and Lei resist asking? We are certainly curious, but we feel that there are reasons why ACI didn't tell us. So as parents, we choose to wait until he feels the opportunity is ripe before telling us. Please inform Sebastian that the Divine Beast did not accompany him today. And the Sorrows Academy sent a mage to guard me, but I couldn't track it up close. But I heard that the little boy who seems to be the owner of the Divine Beast will participate in the 10th anniversary event of the Heist Emperor Auction House. Understood, this event will be a godsend opportunity for Sebastian. What is this situation? Why does this 8-year-old boy have such a strong aura that makes me nervous even more than meeting the Sabine King? Good taste. He's not like this when he's with his family. Uh-huh. I came here suddenly today to ask for your help in purchasing something for me. What is it? The first one is a protective cloak, preferably one with a hat. The second one is a sword that fits my body type. The third one is a mask that can change my voice. The cloak is not difficult, but this mask is not easy unless you can find a skilled craftsman familiar with sound magic. But I will give it a try. No, the 10th anniversary event is already busy enough for me. Why do I still need to help him organize things? Thank you very much. Because I don't have the money to pay you, I am prepared to help you repay this expense. No need, it's okay. Your dad has already helped me a lot. Thanks to him training the guards well, how could our auction house's theft and brawl rates have dropped to the lowest level in history? I recently discovered a method that can help my sister awaken. Not only does it work for ELO, but it can also help Lillian. I beg your pardon? I know Uncle and Madam are not wizards. But I can help Lillian awaken and enroll her in Sorrow's Academy for further studies. After all this time, I can only hold on for a few seconds. It's too far off. Try again. Whether it's my past life or my present life, I need to grow stronger to protect my loved ones. But this time it's not for revenge, it's for protection. Sing. It seems that everyone has finished their work and gone home. Chirp. ACI, you said you could make Lillian a mage. Don't just talk nonsense. Yashi, if you're just joking around, it's your fault. How could I play around with such an important matter? I'm serious, and Mr. Hayes agreed. Yeah, ACI said he would show it to you all when you're back. Let's go to the living room. Okay, now you all breathe as I say. Sing. Mana is most easily captured when exhaling deeply according to the correct rhythm. You need to understand what I'm saying and follow along. The first stage is to breathe in a slightly different way. Different ways. ELO, I was already making a fuss. Jojo. ELO, this is not that simple whoosh. If you learn it, you can become as powerful as your brother. Become stronger. Like my older brother becoming stronger. I really hope she can understand what I'm saying. Okay, prepare to breathe like I said. Inhale deeply through the nasal cavity until maximum. Then open your mouth and continue inhaling. Finally, divide the breath into small portions and slowly exhale about 15 times. Very good. Now close your eyes and train repeatedly until a beautiful light appears in the darkness. Wow, I saw it. Oh, I can't see. Listening to my brother's continued breathing, you just stopped, that's why you can't see again. I can't see anything. Did I do something wrong? Don't worry, your parents are not mages, so it will be slower. Yashi, can you tell us what you're doing? ACI, although we know you are kind and powerful, no one can awaken the child before this, so it can only be done naturally. This is the method I tried for my first awakening when I was 3 years old. I have an affinity for all elements, so the likelihood of success is high. I have all this knowledge in my head, so let's give it a try first. Please wait a little longer. Okay, then take this opportunity to see if my theory is effective. Gloria Lien, your bodies may feel a little hot. Don't stop breathing as I say. Wow, yeah, she saw it. Wow, it's so beautiful. Now you are trying to gather these dots of light with your own will. Gather. Well, those little highlights of ELO are all your good friends. Good friends need to be together to be happy. How about you try ELO? Okay, okay. That's all for today. How do you feel? Does Lillian have a chance to become a mage? It will probably take a few more years. In the next few months, I will teach her like today and help her find her own feelings. So it's not impossible for Lillian to become a mage. I'm sorry, I just suspected you, ACI. Thank you, thank you. Neither Lillian's father nor I are mages. Thank you for guiding Lillian. Thank you. I have been living a peaceful and fulfilling life every day since then. After waking up every day, I train to help Lillian and ELO wake up as soon as possible. While striving to become stronger, I also do my best to spend time with everyone. Because I know there aren't many days left like this. 2 months later. My husband is about to meet Teves. Are you excited? It's been a long time since we last met. I'm not the only one excited, right? Sing. Shirbai, you've grown up now and I can't handle you anymore. Whimper whimper. Coming. Hello, everyone. Oh my God, thank you. Poor thing, you're suffering. Sob sob. Angela, I can't breathe. Oh my God, I'm sorry. I'm too excited. It's been a long time, Dird. You've grown taller again. You too. Didn't we all agree not to cry? Why is it so emotional? Why haven't you heard of that black divine beast? Don't pay attention to him, this fool. Nice to see you again. You're all handsome guys now. Just because I didn't cry, I became a bad person. When did being good at controlling emotions become a bad thing? Kakasiman. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I'm really sorry. Sorry, ACI. Oh, woo woo, it seems a bit inappropriate for us to go there now. Oh, yes. Are you sure there's no need to arrange a sorcerer inside? Angela and other wind spellcasters take turns guarding the main entrance around the auction house, and there is Dird. That's definitely enough, otherwise everyone would think there's going to be a war. I really have to thank your friend for being willing to help. Yeah, that's right. This way, we can arrange other guards to go to the alley outside the auction house. Don't worry, we can definitely ensure the safety of our guests and prevent anyone from causing trouble. Although it's a bit of a statement, I've experienced it a few times, so you must implement it properly. I hope nothing will happen again this time. Oh, by the way, ACI told me she wants a sword before becoming an adventurer. Is it? Well, I was quite surprised. Don't you always wear protective gloves when attacking at close range? How could you teach him swordsmanship? Well, I actually just gave him a wooden sword at the beginning, and he learned it himself after the age of 4. 4 or 4 years old. Really? To be honest, although he is self-taught, I feel particularly oppressed these few times when I have fought against him. Feeling of oppression. It's like he's been fighting for decades, so confident and confident. Layasi is not yet 10 years old. You're exaggerating a bit, aren't you? Maybe. However, during battles, he occasionally falls or his posture is not precise, as if he is not yet very familiar with his own body. I seem to understand a bit now. Understand what? It has developed. Uh-huh. Let's not chat anymore. We have to go down now. Everyone's waiting. Why have women been waiting for you for so long? Wow, everyone is doing well. A. Sorry, we can only have everyone wear black and white uniformly. Because we are the organizers, we cannot steal the limelight from the guests, but Lay's family could have been free to do so. It's okay, I don't like to dress too fancy either. No matter how hard I dress up, at most I'm just a cute little kid. Can you grow up faster? Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. The carriage is waiting for you. Have you heard? Lillian makes progress every day. If things continue like this, she will definitely awaken smoothly and enroll in Sorrow's Academy at the right age. Thanks. I'm just keeping my promise. The auction house must have a lot of good things, right? That's necessary. Let's go. I can't believe what you went through after falling off the cliff. Fortunately, you also gained something and signed a contract with the magical beast. Even experienced adventurers or nobles may not be able to achieve it. Yeah, it's a special friend. You're here, right? Welcome. This is it. Heist Auction House. Hayes Emperor Auction House 10th Anniversary Event. It is a celebration eagerly awaited by both nobles and adventurers. This is not just a simple commemorative event. On this day, people can see their long-awaited precious objects, which may also be a great opportunity to keep them in their pockets. Wow, so many divine beast cores. What is this? There's still such a thing. The auction house looks grand outside and looks great inside. Everyone, this day has finally arrived. Let's cheer up. Let's work together to make this event a success. Group B confirms the side corridor every 30 minutes before the items are returned to their original position. Correct. Great momentum, especially Dad. It seems that there is a significant time difference during peacetime. Don't forget that your father is our captain. Although I have also become the leader, I am still far behind your father. I'm also going back to the team. See you later. What's Axie doing? Come on. Well, Mom. Go ahead, Vincent and Dad will be here shortly. It seems that person is the auctioneer for this event. Although I lived in the Palace of Orino before becoming a king in my previous life, this place is truly magnificent. Yasi. What do you think of Heist's auction house? I don't think we should call it an auction house, we should call it an auction city. It seems like you're quite satisfied. That's really great. If you were to look at the VIP room above, you would definitely be speechless. ELO, walk slowly. You're here, madam. What items will be auctioned off on such a luxurious venue? Super VIP will come here later, but let's enjoy ourselves before that. Oh, yeah. ELO, come and take a look. It started. Wow, wow. A lot of people. What are you guys doing? ELO is counting the number of people. That's lovely. ELO, stop counting. Do you want to play clapper with me? Oh, my hands are good. Everyone looks so happy. Madam, the VIP has arrived and is coming over here. Got it. The kings and their families have arrived. King Blaine of Leiden. Queen Priscilla Gallatin. Prince Curtis Gladen. Princess Kate Lindgren has arrived. In that moment, I paid my respects to the royal family just like I experienced in the kingdom of Orino. I didn't expect there would be other guests in this place. I hope your majesty can forgive me. Last time you said you wanted to see your family again, so I'm planning to take this opportunity to introduce myself to you. This is my lover, Daffodil, and this is the little girl, Lillian. I have met your majesty. This is Alice Levy, the lover of my friend, and their son and daughter, Ashley and Elo Levy. I have met your majesty. I see. Since it's Vincent's friend, then all of my friends should get up. Isn't that why we're here to witness the 10th anniversary event of Heist Auction House together? Yeah, everyone doesn't need to be too polite. Relax a bit. It seems that there won't be only the security team by my side today. I'm really happy, haha. Sing. Ah, what a cute magical beast. Although it looks like a reptile, it looks so smart. Returning to the queen, its name is Shirbai. It just hatched a few months ago. Salute, Shiryan. Sing. Did it make a contract with you? Yes. You're lucky, little mythical beasts are difficult to tame, but they seem to be very obedient. We can engage in spiritual communication, which is more like a cooperative relationship than subordination. What? Are you saying that you and the magical beast have an equal and cooperative relationship? Did I say the wrong thing? It should be because it came to me first. You need to take a good look at your contract. Stop. We're not here to study other people's pets. Pay attention to the occasion and don't make a scene, Seabass. Your Majesty, please forgive me. The event is about to start. Please move and sit down. The Scythe D-level magical beast, the earliest domesticated magical beast, has strong and powerful toes and can pull carriages on various terrains. Compared to ordinary horses, it has greater strength and endurance. If you can own it, you can use its labor to obtain huge wealth. Ladies and gentlemen, nobles and adventurers, hello. I am honored to be here with you all today. I believe everyone's purpose for coming here is only one. That's to take the treasures from the auction house home. Before we officially begin, please take a look back. I hope everyone extends the warmest welcome to our distinguished guests. His Majesty the King and Queen of Sabine. Next, let's present to the organizers of this event. Mr. Vincent Heist extends warm applause. Suddenly remembered my previous life. What are you thinking? I'm not the king anymore. I haven't even reached puberty yet. Secretly stole the wine. Don't move around while eating. The queen is also a sorcerer. But I can't feel her magic. Is it because she's wearing an object to conceal her magic, or is it? Her rank is so high that I can't sense it anymore. Narrow-necked earthen jar. Although I haven't thought about it before, I'm really not interested in the queen. They are all around the same age as when I passed away in my previous life, but they have no attraction to me. In this world, they and my mother are from the same generation. Well, but I'm not interested in other little girls either. Don't worry about it, I'm not in a hurry to find a girlfriend. I'll consider it when I'm a little older. Yassi. The first auction item is a sword. If you like it, you can also participate in the auction. Don't worry about the price, it's all mine anyway. This sword was carefully crafted by a blacksmith skilled in fireworks. A powerful lightning core is embedded in the handle position. This sword only needs a little mana current to fill its blade. This not only enhances its power, but also makes the other party electrocute and faint. The starting price is 50 gold coins. The daily income of an ordinary family in Sorrows is 1 gold coin. But in my hometown Ashbur, the daily expenses are only a handful of copper coins. That means the first auction item is enough to cover the expenses of a family for 250 years. How do you like it? It may seem a bit big to you, but swords with elemental properties are not often available. This weapon is indeed powerful. But this is not what I'm looking for. I want something more ordinary. Well, I anticipated it. Anyway, you can now freely control lightning and indeed no longer need an electrified sword. Take your time, this is just the beginning. Even if you didn't find the sword you like today. But I have already taken care of everything else you asked me to help find. Ah, the voice-changing mask has also been found. Are you underestimating me? And the cloak I found for you is made of the fur of a nightmare fox, which definitely makes you look extraordinary. I guess you'll like it, so I took the opportunity to take action. It's too awesome. You must pay attention to safety. In case anything unexpected happens to you, I will have to take care of your family. Vincent is right. This sword is just a hot field. There are various weapons and even C-level to A-level divine beast cores behind it. The king also participated in several auctions and won the A-level divine beast core. But before absorbing the core, no one knows if there is divine beast magic inside. Why hasn't it reached halftime yet? Hey, where did the little one go? Have you seen Shirbai? I was just here. Shirbai, where have you been? Jioi. This. Jioi. Be good, come here. Sing. Calm down, ACI. The other party is a palace mage. Let's go, Shiryan. Sing. How can a country bumpkin like you be with such a special mythical creature? I beg your pardon? I said. I want to order. This one. The divine beast. Can you give it another try? Recently. It's a pity that ACI didn't find something she liked. It seems that he just wants a sword of good quality. No need for fancy design or additional features. In theory, we should have it in our warehouse. Your Majesty, are you enjoying yourself? Although I don't know how you got the A-level silver-haired bear core, I'm happy that it belongs to me now. Now I just hope there is divine beast magic inside it. I didn't expect this little fuss to help you. It's truly an honor. This is not just a small fuss. You're too modest. This killing intent is too strong. Even though it's not targeted at me, I can still feel it clearly. Vincent. His Majesty the King. What's going on here? Queen, please step back. Don't worry, I'll protect the child. How dare you plot to harm the royal family? I couldn't control myself when I went for a while. Wow, wow, wow. What just happened? Is everyone okay? We have searched all the rooms and there is nothing wrong here. Please confirm the surrounding situation. Upstairs. Dad, I'm sorry. Shirbai, are you okay? Chirps. Report to your Majesty. Captain Levy just caught the intruder. Oh, really? Then it's okay. Wait a minute, what? This is it. I will never forget your great kindness and virtue, the invader I have never met before. It's okay, I can still handle it. Hey Seabass, you're so scared by this small scene that you're sitting on the ground. How can you still protect the royal family? If you continue like this, you will eventually be scared to death. I just fell down. Thank you for the hard work of all the security personnel. Let's continue with the auction. Next is the final auction item for tonight's event. Everyone knows that the finale is the highlight. Who will this treasure fall into? Let's witness together below. Zyokiankin Lion. Some people may not be familiar with it yet. Let me introduce it. Generally, when grown up, Chinkuan lion can become a B-level magical beast. And this Chinkuan lion is very likely to become an A-level divine beast. That kid actually doesn't care about other mythical beasts at all. I believe everyone knows what this means. With it, you will become a legendary animal trainer. The starting price is 500 gold coins. 550. 600. 650. 750. 800. 1,000. His Majesty the King offered 100 gold coins. It seems that no one will compete with your Majesty for this Chinkuan lion anymore. Congratulations in advance. You have such a kind and benevolent heart. I'll just charge you 1 piece of platinum. How are you planning to arrange this new royal pet? Do you want to keep it yourself? Being able to directly enter into a contract is certainly a good thing, but I am planning to give it to my son, Curtis. But it also depends on his performance. I will work hard, Father. In the future, your teacher shouldn't say you skipped classes anymore, right? Mom, didn't you say you wouldn't tell Father the Emperor? Is this just like an ordinary family? The event is coming to an end, so I'll arrange for my subordinates to pack the things and bring them to you. What are you saying? I don't have that much patience. I want to go with you. Then please come with the little one. Your Majesty, please stay. Well, Sebastian, I got it. I have a bad premonition. The things will be brought soon. Yashi, come over here. I have everything you need except for the sword. You can just look around here and see if there's anything you like. Go ahead, I'll help you hold these. Thank you, Mom. Oh, are you also planning to take swordsmanship classes? My son has also started learning. How about the next time you two have a chance to compete? Your Majesty, how can the prince practice with civilians? Be careful, the prince may develop bad swordsmanship habits. Thank you for the invitation, Your Majesty. I'm just interested in swordsmanship. Definitely not as good as the prince. Ah, Vincent, there you are. Come over quickly, Your Majesty the King said he wants to see you. Good. Your Majesty, you were startled. Please forgive my mistake. Get up, I heard you just caught the intruder. It seems that Vincent has found a capable general. Your Majesty has rewarded me, but I'm only doing my duty. Leonard, right? This is your son. Yes, Your Majesty. Do you have any questions? This is Seabass, who has been a guard of the royal family for many years. He has helped our family a lot. I have made a lot of contributions, so I am determined to give him some rewards. But he's only interested in your son's contract beast. Are you willing to transfer your son's divine beast to the royal guards for the safety of the country? Seabass seems interested in your son's contract beast. Your Majesty's small anxiety. Of course, I would be happy to compensate for this. And in order to terminate his contract with the magical beast, I am willing to pay the cost of hiring a mage. Your Majesty's small anxiety. The little one and the child's mother have nothing to do with the child's contract. It's the child who found this divine beast on their own. The little one can't make decisions for the child. Kid, haven't your parents taught you that staring straight at elders is impolite? Child, you should have heard my conversation with your father just now, right? What do you think? There must be your favorite sword in the royal arsenal. Calm down, ACI. This is the King of Sabine. Thank you for your kindness. I'm a little scared, but I can't accept this proposal. I won't exchange the stone blue for the sword. You're so bold. Seabass. Can I exchange it with the Zyokiankin lion that I just bought? Father, didn't you say that was my magical beast? Although I know your mythical creature is rare, crawling mythical creatures cannot compare to predatory ones. Sorry, Your Majesty. I have already expressed my attitude. The little one won't let me sell or exchange my contract beast. Child, I have already proposed to you twice. My patience is also limited. This is the last time I ask you. Do you want to give up your divine beast? Let me ask your majesty a question, too. Your majesty, will you sell your children? Your majesty, you have asked 3 times and refused 3 times. It seems that your majesty's self-esteem cannot be improved. I'm asking this question to let you feel how much impact your proposal has on me. How much money are you willing to exchange for your children, King Brian? A commoner. How dare you bully the king and the royal family? Concentrate all your magical power on the blade. You're going to split me into 2 parts. Calmly and evenly maintain the movement of magical power. Anticipate the opponent's moves and control their attack direction. Make the opponent lose balance in the game. Using the opponent's acceleration in the opposite direction and combining it with one's own strength to launch a heavy punch attack. You're so stupid that you can't even handle a child. You wasted such a good opportunity. No, I have to do it myself. The king didn't know that a divine beast who knew how to make equal contracts at such a young age would definitely become an A level or above when he grew up. I'm going to order it now. What's going on? What's going on? Don't waste your effort. The magic that uses peripheral magic is useless. Don't come over. Do you think you can win the royal sorcerer? Of course, that's it. What? My legs, Who can help me? Why haven't you all come to help me? Can't you hear me? No one can hear you, but listen carefully to me. I won't let you go. I am the sorcerer of the royal family. Well, you're right. You. But it's just one. Spellcaster. But it's NS. Surprisingly, he was able to trip over my guard with his foot. What's going on? Where did it go? Why did it appear there? Can someone help me? Lester, hurry up and check on how Seabass is doing. Grodd, quickly investigate who did it. Yes, the Queen. My forehead hurts so much. How did I get back to my room? The final memory is used an empty space for me. Oh, I got into trouble. I have to thank Shurzibi for this. Since I learned her dragon magic, I can now use the empty space. Using space to temporarily detach oneself from time. If I hadn't inherited her beast trainer, I wouldn't have possessed such powerful magical power. But the cost of using this magical power is very high. Even if it is trained for many years, it can only last for a few seconds, otherwise serious sequelae will occur. I have exceeded the time limit. And this is also the first time I have taken someone into an empty space. Looking back, Although Illali fainted, I'm still lucky, right? Got it, Shibi. I'll open the door for you right away. But the doctor clearly. Ayase, you're awake. The doctor said you were just stimulated for a moment and will wake up soon. But you fainted for 8 hours, which is not a moment. I was so scared that I cried. Mom is worried again. Are you okay? Look at how painful you are. What happened after I fainted without my mom? Everyone panicked, especially the children, so His Majesty's family left first. Your father is currently in the living room negotiating with the royal spokesperson. Then I'll go see my dad first. I'm quite worried about ELO. It seems like I have to go accompany her tonight. Are you really okay? I'm fine now, Mom. You should go rest quickly. Shirbai, why don't you come with your mom too? Sing. I've said it several times before that this is not a problem that can be solved with money. My son almost died. ACI, you're awake. Well, I'm fine now. What's going on here? The royal spokesperson just lost a few gold coins and said he wanted to apologize for this minor accident. You are Asilev. I am Jess Bakrai, and I am here on behalf of your majesty to apologize for today's incident. Then pretend to be a timid victim, ACI. Thank you for coming to see me, Mr. Cry. How polite. Although I have explained the general situation to your father, I still want to tell you that both guards who attacked you have been fired. In short, has the murderer who almost killed my son with just one sentence from the king been released? Don't forget that your son said something that offended the royal family. It's okay, Dad. Mr. Cry's words are reasonable. I was also wrong. Besides, I wasn't injured either. Let's just pass on this matter. Speaking of injuries, I would like to know what happened to the sorcerer, the one with a broken knee. Seabass has also been fired and is currently receiving treatment. Is it convenient to know what happened to his leg? As soon as he woke up, he kept saying it was you who hurt him. What the hell is that? Mr. Levy, please listen to me finish speaking. This is just Seabass' statement. By analyzing the magic left on Seabass Kane, we determined that his injury was caused by a mixture of the magic released by the First Knight and Seabass spells. I can't believe it. This will solve the problem. Dad. You almost died, ACI. And if you're going on an adventure, you'll definitely need money. All right, let's go upstairs and rest. Thank you, Dad, for your concern. By the way, ACI. That punch was beautiful. Fortunately, the issue with Seabass has been resolved. But this time I also deeply realized that I am just a child in this world. But if I become an adventurer, it should be different, right? With it, I can have fewer concerns when taking action. That. Who's going? Sorry, I can't do this. I was never meant to take care of children, and you all know my personality. It's hard to say when the captain's son will kill me while I'm sleeping. Actually, I hope Wild and Helen can accompany me. Although our abilities are limited, if you are willing to go, Alice and I will definitely find a way to repay you. Don't, Lay. We're family. I would also be happy to watch ACI grow up. Dude is right. We won't accompany you just because of money. And we also got a lot of treasures in the previous underground city. What the hell? Casman, don't you really dislike Guardian missions? I feel like you don't like them even more than Addition. It's okay, is it ACI? In theory, Casman is the best candidate. Dirt excels in group attacks and space defense magic. And I'm not good at defending against magic either. Casman, are you really okay? Let Casman come. She is the only enhancer among us who has an affinity for elements. She just passed the orange phase last year and has the most suitable wind attribute. Sorry, I agree too. Although I also want to go with ACI, I don't think it's necessary to have anyone else. Derd, I'll ask you again next time. Thank you, Lei. Then please trouble Sister Casman. Sister Lillian, how could you leave me to train alone? Now even if I don't transfer magic to Lillian, she can meditate on her own. As long as ELO has the patience to meditate, she can awaken at the age of 7 or 8. Awakening too early is not a good thing, but it can attract unnecessary attention. Oh, by the way, Dad, can we go to the auction house? I haven't chosen a sword yet. No problem, son. Hurry up, go back. I'm going to start making dinner now. Lillian's parents are waiting for us while working at the auction house. This is the first time I've seen them since the last incident. They asked me a bunch of questions about their bodies. So I told them that I was fine and happy, and everything was over, but I also expressed my dissatisfaction with the king's attitude towards things. Firing these 2 guards is definitely just a temporary solution. After this matter subsides, they will still be reinstated. I think so too. I came here today to pick a sword and take the union registration exam. Oh, no problem. I almost forgot. Although it may take some time to find it, take your time to take a look. How could this happen? So many swords, not a single one is what I want. This one is not right either. Perhaps it's because many warriors in this world are enhancers, mostly consisting of 2-handed swords and oversized swords. It's too difficult to find a suitable one for me because I'm so small. How about giving up the sword and using other weapons? Hey. It doesn't feel right. Sing. Sure, bye. What are you looking for? Sing. Stick, this is not the Shirbai I'm looking for. Sing. Okay, even though I don't know why you asked me to use a stick. So heavy. This doesn't feel like a stick. It's a sword. Do we need to fill the magic sword to unsheath it? In order to figure out if my guess was correct, I used all the elements but was unsuccessful. Is it possible that it only responds to specific affinity factors? But specific elements are useless, after all. It can't be true. Blade transparent blue light. This sword is truly beautiful. However, the sword and sword box are too heavy for me. Mr. Hayes, I'm sorry. Dawn's Ballad WK4. The Ballad of Dawn. Sing. I'm fine, Shibby. Why did it suddenly happen? What's going on? The weight and feel of this sword have changed. And the handle has also become shorter. It fits perfectly now. In the past few decades, I have used countless precious weapons, but this is the first time I have been so handy. A good sword. Although this situation is rare, sometimes craftsmen can make magic wands or tools that are loyal to a master. That is to say, weapons can automatically transform to make the use of magical power between them and their owners easier. But I have never heard of a sword that is only loyal to one master. WK4 World. Who is it? Yasi. It's getting dark. Let's go quickly. Wait a moment. I want this one. Chirps. Haha, I'm right about you, sure bye. Oh, it seems like you found someone you like. Although this sword is not as fancy as others, I have tried it and found it quite handy. What's your opinion? This sword has been exhibited at several small-scale auction shows, but no one has been interested. Is it? How's it going, Lai? The sword body is very light, so I think it's difficult to grasp the center of gravity. However, it should be just right for ACI. What is that stick? Oh. Stay calm, stay calm. I tripped on my way over here. It's quite heavy, so I'm planning to use it for training. Well, I don't remember. Show me this. Okay, okay. Do you have any records of it, James? Oh, I remember. One of our businessmen once said he was an old fool who gave it to him, but when he gave it to him, he kept saying that there was no capable person worthy of this sword. It was indeed quite unusual, so the appraiser called a few people to investigate, but the final appraisal result was a sturdy stick. Do you want to find another experienced craftsman to take a look? If this is a treasure, then I have to apologize. I was just on a whim. Uncle Vincent. It's not a big deal. It's all dusty, so you can take it away. Thank you, Uncle Vincent. Haha, it succeeded. Stop the meat and wait until the celebration is over before we talk about it. Chirp. This is not a museum. Don't just watch without eating. It's your turn, Dird. Do you remember the last time you burned a big hole in your pants and ran wildly with your hands to cover up your embarrassment? Hey, what are you doing? Edition. Have you forgotten that you didn't even notice the unicorn field mouse coming to you while urinating in the dungeon? At that time, you were so scared that you fell backwards and urinated like a fountain. You. I thought you were all asleep. I'm also full for dinner, and I've laughed enough about Ed's situation. Let's take a look at the gift. Happy birthday again, son. This is a gift from me and your mother to you. ELO also needs it. Do you want to open it together, ELO? Wow. This is made for you by your father personally hunting bison and using cowhide. The 3 raw stones on top have some healing magic injected by me. Although one can only be used once, it's better to bring it with you when there are tasks. It is just fine. I really like it. Thank you. It's our turn now. Yasi. Husband, don't joke about the child. Got it. It seems like no one understands my arrangements. In short, ACI, this is yours. The other one is Alice's. This gem is bigger than the one I gave away. As long as ACI wears it, when his mana drops to danger, the gem on Alice's ring will light up. This is the only function of the ring. I hope it can give you peace of mind. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. This ring has both good and bad qualities. On the one hand, it can make the family less worried. But on the other hand, it may also keep Mom's attention on the gemstone. Our gift is incomparable. The captain's son is already a formidable monster, so we decided to go with Hayes Emperor. Our little monster doesn't really need anything, but we hope this gift will make your family like it. How expensive is this scroll that can convey sound? I'm afraid my mouth hurts, so I won't say. Really super expensive. Uh-huh. Anyway, this can help you convey a conversation and match your new ring perfectly. You can inject mana into the scroll and record it. Alice can reply once she receives it. After ACI receives a response, both scrolls will be reduced to ashes. This explanation is so touching. Tomorrow is the final, son. Are you looking forward to it? Promise me you'll be careful. Mom doesn't care how powerful your magic is or how wealthy you can become. I just want you to be safe. Don't worry, Mom and Dad. I'll go home as soon as I have the chance. It's been a long time since I've had this feeling in a daze, but when I'm about to fall asleep, I am acutely aware that I have family and friends who love me, and I tell myself to cherish them, to protect them and even fight for them, so I want to become stronger. To become stronger than when I was the king. You come over here, sure bye. Why haven't you adapted yet? Chirps. Oh, I'm shouting. You're going to use magic power. Okay, then let's give it a try. Jojo. You see, this kid looks like an S-level adventurer. Yashi's father knows you're great, but you can't take it lightly. You need to learn to act within your means. If things don't go smoothly, remember to trust Casman completely. Okay, I know. Don't. AI Luo. Are brother and Shirbai really leaving? No, it's not possible. Is it right here? ELO and Shibi will be back soon. Don't do it, Mama. Let them stay. Just let them stay. ELO, you've grown up too. Brother, I have something important to ask you. Can you protect your parents when your brother and Shirbai are not around? I have done a lot of training and can create many small shining points. Can protect Baba Ma well. I have missed a lot of time in my younger sister's life, and the time we spent together this time was also very short. But in order to better protect everyone in the future, I must travel far away. Son, don't look at me like that. I'm fine. We're all fine. Shirbai, are you also very sad? Sing. All right, go ahead and remember to wear the ring. No worries. Yasi. Mom and Dad will always support you. Be ready. Let's go. Searching for Fire Mage 1 requires a level or higher. Hey. Oh, hey. Your divine beast feels different now. I just found out recently that Shirbai can slightly change her body shape on her own, so that she looks more like a lizard and is less likely to attract attention. That's the way it is. Next one. Welcome, this is the Sorrows Adventurer Union Exhibition Hall. How can I help you? We won. I'm here to cheer for his upgrade exam. Cheer up, yes. Follow me, please. There are also many people coming for the exam and cheering today, but I will try my best to arrange it ahead and not keep you waiting for too long. This way, please. Let's go. Please come in. A-level adventurer Casmanworth. I hope to arrange a level exam for this gentleman. Got it, I know Miss Casmanworth. You can go out and wait, Mary. Miss Voss, how have you been lately? I saw your father a while ago. Nice to meet you. My name is Caspihart and I am the person in charge of this division. Under normal circumstances, it is necessary to first receive the application form and then test the applicant's mana core. But since Miss Voss has stepped forward, let's save it. Is the background of Voskasman's family very strong? Next up are exams and one-on-one simulated duels. Look at the weapons. You should be a warrior or an enhancer, right? To become a registered adventurer, it's not necessary to leave a name, but it depends on your close relationship with Miss Voss. So I'm thinking about how to address you. Like the half note in a sheet music. My name is Norte Note. That man was so polite when he talked about the Voss family just now. Is it because of this Casman that he came with me? But when it comes to her father, she feels a bit uneasy. This way, please. The end of this road is the first stage of the exam venue. You can sit and wait for someone to call your name. You know how to hide, kid. However, I'm afraid you can't avoid this anymore. Hell's Clash. Why tell the other person the next move? Just like how sorcerers chant spells to concentrate their will, many enhancers also shout out their own moves. But even this little trick is easy to shout out. How could that be? Headache. First, you're not as good at using this weapon as an old lady playing with a cane. Compared to using magic, you kid relies too much on the power of your body. So the attack lost balance. And your move is too obvious. Are you here to be funny? No wonder you're already 35 years old and still in the deep orange phase. Coco, I really practice very seriously. 100 push-ups, 100 sit-ups, 100 squats, 100 squats. Normally, I would give you an E grade. But look at your affinity for fire. Congratulations on achieving D level. Next one. Diane White. We're here. Isn't this the underwear that grandmothers often wear? Isn't someone so clumsy in E grade? Don't waste our time. Very strong. My name is Diane White, an 18-year-old sorcerer with a single water attribute during the bright orange stage. Baby, you don't need to introduce yourself. I know your personal information. Prepare weapons. There may be injuries during the fight, so we have arranged for medical personnel and release personnel. Good. At the orange stage, the spellmaster's talents become apparent. Compared to manipulating the four elements, a sorcerer will focus more on the elements they are good at, which is also the most efficient way. And I heard that sorcerers with 2 or more special skills will face stricter exams to test their ability to manipulate various elements. Then come on, Miss White. Oh water, protect my safety. Compared to enhancers, spellcasters are not good at strengthening their physical bodies, so they have undergone rigorous training and will first build a defense line for themselves in battle. The wind howled. Wonderful. The examiner used a spell to block Diane's view in the water defense line. Disperse 1. Borrowing the power of the water god. Burst. This water has turned into mist. The manipulation is very proficient and the final spell completion is high, but you haven't prepared any other defenses, which seems too confident. Overall, the mana is well adjusted and the speed of casting spells is also good. Grade C. It's amazing to reach level C at the age of 18. Next Lionette, please come down and compare. Wait a moment. Your level has been released. It's said to be a B-level adventurer. B-level doesn't even compare to who he is. Next one. Lucas Y. Finally, it's me. Can the examiner give me an instead of fighting me? Lucas Y, at the age of 11, has reached the stage of being a spellmaster and has developed a unique talent of bright orange-yellow with fire. At the age of 11, it's already bright orange-yellow. Stinky Kid, Reckless. Let's get started. Good. I'm coming. Show up now. My guardian. Wow, the power of this flame guardian is amazing. Talent. Talent. Truly a member of the Vi family. The flame star sweeps across the sky. This kid from the Vi family does seem to have 2 moves. But it's time to learn humility. The coffin of the earth. This defense technique is amazing. Lock the flame guardian in a sealed space and extinguish it by cutting off oxygen. Examiner, you are 1 step late. I haven't heard of the examiner being injured by a new adventurer before. How about we let you proudly be the first? Rascal. Explode. Spread it out. Thank you for your hard work, Mr. Vi. You have abundant magical power and excellent ability to learn high-end flame spells. Shut up. The exam is not over yet. You. Why did the jerk interfere with my exam? The exam has ended, and you were the one who attacked and violated the rules first. Shut up, it was that old lady who blocked my flames and prevented me from continuing the attack. I've always had the upper hand. Why should she end it if she wants to? Go ahead and shout by yourself, Emily. Please announce the results first. I just said that Mr. Vi has outstanding mana and control. So even if there are some shortcomings shown due to lack of experience, but it can still be classified as a B-level adventurer. Really impressive. Congratulations on achieving a B-level. Don't compare me to you, you primitive humans with incomplete evolution. B-level is the most basic. Bastard, wait for me to tell Dad to take care of you guys. Arnett. Good luck. Chirps. How should we fight against such warriors? He should have been practicing swordsmanship for many years, with rich combat experience and agile movements with explosive power. However, his defense has loopholes. Hurry up, the sun is about to set. I didn't see your message. It seems like this is a special exam. Then let's compare it. Oh, how could I suddenly be intimidated? Stop. George, please step down. I want to personally evaluate this candidate. District Chief, you need to personally. May I ask if you are an AA level sorcerer? Why do you have to deal with an ordinary candidate? Is it because I was hesitant just now? I was just adjusting my strength. I'm not doubting your strength. The person who came to cheer for him and I are old acquaintances, so I think we should personally test it. Is it okay? Mr. Knott. Standing in front of me is the district chief of the top adventurer union in the Sabine Kingdom, who is also an AA-level adventurer. With a murderous aura all over, there was no slack, as if this was not a simple evaluation. However, why am I so excited? Please don't think this is a special treatment for you. Are you ready? So fast. Excellent. The fighting is becoming increasingly intense, and my shortcomings are gradually becoming apparent. The muscles that have not fully developed have become 30 centimeters shorter compared to the peak of swordsmanship in the previous life. Although I have become much stronger after absorbing the magical power of the divine beast stone Bia, my physical strength is still not strong enough compared to fully armed and experienced warriors. Damn it, after training so much, I still can't adapt to my current body. I'm sorry, I underestimated you before. Start the real thing from now on. The moment. Every cell in my body is warning me. Escape 17. Miss Voss said you are a rare talent, which seems to be true. Wind bombs have extremely fast speeds that are difficult to recognize with the naked eye, but their trajectories can be predicted. To have more chances of winning, we have to narrow the distance. Good to enter the attack range. It seems that he is a fire mage. We're sure to win. I am an AA level adventurer using a remote spell that other enhancers envy the most. However, why do you panic? Impossible. Don't be complacent. Norte. Chirps. Are you attacking too aggressively before even landing? I'm going to land too far away from him. Very impressive, isn't it? The speed of casting spells has also increased. Chasing me like this seems to be trying to make me use another move. Then it's up to you. Although I just used the Pierce Shield to strike, the essence of the spell I designed is continuous attack. Me 0-0. I lost. Ah, Norte. Chirps. Then I. There are two types of lightning spells, introversion and extroversion. The book records that learning introverted spells does not have a significant effect on strengthening the body, but I don't think so. Normally, with the current enhanced speed and reflex nerves, I should be able to avoid all attacks. East. I went too far to test your true strength. You didn't give it your all in the end. I guess I want a lower level. Discovered 0-0. Norte B level. Be convinced and take it orally. Today's exam is over. Please go to the front desk to collect your adventurer certificate. Disband. Head of a district. What's the situation? Can you tell us? Close the door first. What's wrong with the district chief? Today, more people were classified as B-level than in the past 4 months. And all 3 are still children. Being bright orange at the age of 11 is too rare, isn't it? Do you still remember the incident at Saulos Academy 6 months ago? Ah, you mean the first friendly match between 3 races. After the friendly match, instructions were given, but most of the Adventurer Association employees have not received any notification yet. I also received it a few weeks ago that elves and dwarves will be allowed to register as Sabine adventurers in the future. There are representatives from various races among the people who came to the competition today. That means those 3 are actually dwarves and elves. Lucas Y is a half-elfo residing in Sabine. Although there is no publicly available birth information. But he should be the child of an elf slave. The reputation of the Vi family has never been good because they will do anything to create excellent mages. But even based on his background, he is very special. It is a spell with elf bloodline and fire attribute. And according to the standards of elves, he woke up at the age of 8. If he wants to enhance his strength through practical combat, he can only choose to become an adventurer. This may be due to the abuse of the divine beast core and holy water by the Vi family, which caused him to encounter a bottleneck. Leonette is more like a mystery. There is no birth information on the data, but it shows that he was raised by a dwarf. He is one of the representatives sent by the dwarf kingdom to assimilate with the human kingdom. Why did you give B without taking the exam? Knight's Awakening has only been a few months and is still in the dark red stage. But the person who recommended him has a strong background, and I really can't refuse. Of course, I also really want to know what level he is at. The last enhancer wearing a mask. I really don't know who that knot is at all. But I'm sure he's not a representative of elves and dwarves. I don't know anything else. I personally attended because I was curious about what kind of person Miss Voss would recommend. Miss Voss, are you referring to the Voss family? In our country, they are the only ones who have trained the strongest fire spell masters. No wonder he is proficient in using fire spells. The information I just told you will soon be made public. However, I hope you will keep the secret strictly before the official announcement. Enhancer wearing a mask. The fire spells used are indeed extraordinary. What's even more surprising is that his unparalleled swordsmanship. Although sometimes his movements can be uncoordinated. It's like I haven't adapted to my body yet. But I dare assert that he will definitely be super powerful when he grows up. In short, after the policy is relaxed, not only will elves and dwarf adventurers appear in the Sabine Kingdom, but there will also be students of these two races. That means a new era has arrived. Are you okay? Should say. I really enjoy it. By the way, are you familiar with District Chief Caspi? Well, you can say that. My dad has a close relationship with the Adventurers Guild. Caspi is also my dad's person. Giorgio, it's better not to ask. Norte. Norte. Let's go, Arnott. You've been waiting for a long time. We have received not simulated duel results here. On behalf of the Adventurers Union in the Kingdom of Sabine, I extend our heartfelt welcome and congratulations to you. Norte. Giorgio, a group of happy people. Add some practice now. Although you are a newcomer. But with it, you are a qualified adventurer. From now on, we are colleagues. I am also an adventurer. With Norte's new identity, I can break free from the constraints of being AC. Anyway, during the fight between Tian and Caspi, I actually realized a lot. I need to invest more time in adapting to and understanding the magical system of this world. The magical power of the divine beast of Stone Bia. Elemental magic training. But I am also too focused on acquiring new abilities in this world. And gave up what he was good at in his previous life. In the past, I strengthened my basic skills by fully utilizing my limited energy. But in this world, I am no longer subject to any restrictions. Do you want to continue learning magic like this or not? I'm sorry. It's the candidate I just saw. I gotta be like I did without an exam. It doesn't matter. Hello, do you know each other? Or are you planning to hold a B-level new adventurer party? What's wrong? Are you planning to make a big fuss? Don't think you're also B-level and so crazy. There are also advantages and disadvantages within the same level. Civilians like you are definitely at the bottom. You must remember. What an annoying person. What's up? It's okay, talk to him for a while. He's gone. What are we going to do next? Choose the task on the bulletin board, or have you already brought it? Don't waste your time on those simple tasks. So, to go to the monster zone, you need to present proof or permission. Do you have anything to buy before departure? No need, I've already brought everything for a week. Let's go then. How could this be so comfortable in the monster zone? This place is near the outpost at the foot of the Grand Mountains. The area has already been explored, mainly used for training low-level adventurers and collecting materials. The liquid secreted by the stinky gland of that divine beast is often used for various poisons and holy water. So there will be frequent collection tasks. Don't you need to help him? Don't worry, it's always progressing like this. Shirbai, where are you going? I'm going to eat it to become stronger. This place is filled with magical animals and plants. Shirbai seems very excited. Do you want to chase it back? It's okay, Shirbai and I have a spiritual connection and can sense its state. That's right, anyway. The magical power concentration of Beast Grassland is so high. Well, so even if it runs far away, I can sense it. We need to hurry up and get on our way. There is still 1 day's journey to the first destination, and it will be more dangerous at night. Hurry up and follow me. It's like the feeling of sending a child to school for the first time. Wishing you all the best, Shirbai. If it weren't for Bia Ishizuki teaching me the magic cycle, I wouldn't have been able to catch up. Your mana core is bright red, right? Although it's a bit slow, being able to keep up is already remarkable. I thought you would need to take a break halfway through. Your divine beast hasn't returned yet. Is it okay? Well, it's communicating with me and saying it really likes this place. It must have been suffocated by staying indoors all this time, right? Well, it's quite happy to see it here. By the way, Casman. Why did you become an adventurer? Did you ask the wrong question? I want to break free from the constraints of my family. That's really the case. Don't worry, I'm not unhappy. I guess you've already noticed it in the Adventurers Guild, haven't you? The Voss family made great contributions in the war against the elves. We have always cultivated various excellent spellcasters and enhancers. And he also dominated the fire faction. So they are particularly proud and believe that fire is the most powerful element. Although I woke up earlier than my brothers and sisters, my parents have high expectations for me. But after several rounds of exams, they found out that I don't have any fire attributes at all. My family thinks of me. It's waste. Cut. This is too stupid, isn't it? Although there is a significant disparity in the power of the mana core. But how can they define the ranking of attributes on their own? It's really speechless. There is no absolute first among the elements. It depends on how the mage uses it. Poof. Poo-ha. Sorry to see you so calm usually. It startled me to start a fire. That's because I empathize with it. My biggest weakness in my previous life was my biggest mana core in this world is much lower than the average. But in this unrestricted world, Casman's family. I can't believe I got a dark yellow core at the age of 24. Casman. It's unfair. I'm used to comparing not only attributes, but also enhancers and spellcasters. People can do whatever it takes to feel good about themselves. It should be due to nature, right? Plus, Teves's people are very kind to me, so I became an adventurer. I'm quite aloof on weekdays. This is the first time I've seen her smile like this. It makes me feel. I'm sorry. Yasi. I was wondering if it wouldn't be good for me to be your guardian. I don't have a cheerful and friendly personality. Not the most knowledgeable person at Teves High School either. Looking back, I should have asked for your thoughts in advance. Hee hee, I didn't expect you to be so delicate. You can't joke around with adults. To be honest, I'm glad you're willing to accompany me. Because you will not hesitate to point out my mistakes. Isn't that what I need? After all, sometimes I am too unruly. Okay, I need to go to sleep. Strange. Talking to you doesn't make me feel like you're a child. Is she asleep? Sure, bye. You're very heavy now. You can't sleep on me anymore. Uh, uh, uh. What is it? What is it? Very funny early in the morning. Did you sleep well? Well, I slept well. Why didn't you call me? Otherwise, I could still help you make breakfast. I called you, but you slept very deeply. Sorry, I like to sleep in. It's okay. Just wake up and have dinner. By the way, may I ask if your divine beast wants to eat together? Good. Let's have dinner together, Shibi. I am currently eating. Shishibi is already eating. What should we do next? Training is also one of the purposes that brought you here. Train. Watching you fight. I noticed that you are a bit uncoordinated. It's like knowing what to do in your head. But my body can't keep up. You're right. Training is a good idea. How should I practice? Before officially starting the dungeon exploration and mission, I would like to confirm the limits of your body. So try not to use magic power as much as possible. Got it. It's not that sword. How do you know this is a sword? How could you, such a pragmatic person, run around with a wooden stick? Are you practicing here? Come with me. This is a sword. I'm ready. Be nice with yourself. Long time no need to use mana to strengthen the body for battles. The close encounter with Casman reminds me of the showdown with Casby. After coming into this world, I devoted myself wholeheartedly to learning magic. I didn't expect swordsmanship to regress. I rely too much on magic now. Because it can help me conceal my shortcomings and flaws. 1. I lost. You lack physical strength and sometimes your movements are not coordinated. But the proper use of technology has made up for your shortcomings. Not only, but your intuition and reaction speed are both very strong. I was shocked. Thank you, but I also know that you let me know. What did I say? Your intuition is really powerful. If you use magic during missions and dungeon explorations, you will also become stronger. After you reach the age of 10. 10 years old is still a long time away. My magical control ability is several years ahead of others. So in the future, I want to focus on improving my swordsmanship and no longer rely on magic power. Enter the dungeon without using magic power. It's too dangerous. Although you're great, warriors also have to train for decades. To become a master of swordsmanship. 2 years. That's enough for me. Hello. Have you heard about it? Kachu, if you're trying to say that the rumored Cayman swordsman is all fake, I'll tell you. No, it should be true. A friend I know has formed a team with him. He and Casman act together, so they are very small and can be seen at a glance. So what? What did your friend say about him? Rumors should be true. Tell him he's not a mage. Fart. That Cayman swordsman is either an enhancer or passed on too exaggeratedly. The rumors about that kid are all false. He said he lifted the dungeon alone. How is that possible? Isn't he a B-level enhancer? Even if it's a low-level dungeon, he can't complete it alone. Is it possible for an ordinary swordsman? Yeah, I think his rumors are true or false. We have to listen carefully. Isn't he with Casman? Casman must be helping him. I think so too. That kid is definitely not that powerful. Maybe this is all to cover up Casman. He might just be a fool, acting as a swordsman and going blind. As long as he dares to appear in front of me, I will definitely deal with him immediately. Hey waiter, refill your cup. That masked swordsman has indeed become very famous recently. Although some people say he is Casman's disciple. But I don't think it's possible. What's even more amazing is that he got a B in the first adventurer level exam. I heard that I got an A recently. If this is true, it means he got an A in just 2 years of his debut. Compare with him. I've been taking the exam for 3 years and I'm still just a C-level adventurer. It's really embarrassing. I also quite understand why Dolman got angry. After all, he has been a B-level enhancer for many years. Being so arrogant will definitely make you unhappy. Blow one's breath. Speak of the devil. Isn't this the rumored little swordsman hero? He's really a Cayman swordsman. I was just chatting. His various rumors. I didn't expect to see it now. That Dullman. What do you want? Where has your beautiful guardian gone? Why haven't we talked? Boy. Ignore me. Pooh ha ha. It seems like you've been blown away and lost some self-awareness. See how I deal with you. Hey, calm down. You can't kill here. This. He actually dodged, it was me who missed. Just avoiding will do this. Stinky kid. How could that be? This momentum. Bring ice quickly and let the Liberator treat it. It can be connected. I'm here to pick up the rice. The name of the person who placed the order is Norte. Okay, I'll bring it to you right away. Why is it taking so long? Ah, the waiter sister searched for a while. Oh, is that so? It seems like there are bloodstains on your mask. Ah, should be able to clean it up? Is everything okay? Dear Mom, Dad, when you read this letter, I should be in the underground city. I apologize for not being able to visit you frequently in the past few weeks. Please wait for me a little longer. 2 years really flew by in a flash. I heard that Lillian has awakened, but I still can't believe it. Uncle Vincent is probably very excited and will enroll her in various tutoring classes. You need to advise him. I think it's better for her to train at her own pace before entering Saulos Academy. Oh, by the way, the thought of Lillian becoming a senior feels a bit strange to me. Besides, Casman and I have been living very well. Last time I won with a wrench wrist, Dad. Now I'm even stronger than before. Just past the bright orange phase. Casman has been training me all along and even taught me wind magic. I will also teach her some swordsmanship. I will be back to see you soon. Love you all. I've finished writing it. The uncle in charge of the stable said that if I tie the letter up right away, he will help me send it. Well, Lorraine trained the horses very well and they will definitely return to the stable. Don't worry. Yeah, if we go into the dungeon and keep the horses waiting outside, it might be even more dangerous. Let's go. The team members who entered the dungeon together are still waiting. Oh, by the way, where is Shirbai? I have been in constant contact with it, and it has become smarter and learned to send detailed messages. But I still don't want to see you until I'm ready. I don't know what preparation it means either. It may want to become more powerful before you start school. Then let's focus on the task. Let's go. Hey, look over there. Ah, it's here. Ha, it's another enhancer. Why is it him again? You should have arrived last. Nice to meet you. Let me introduce you. This hand is quite strong. It seems that the rumor of Kamen Rider is true. My name is Lykisti. A-level enhancer with dark yellow mana level for land attribute. I should have seen Lucas Y before, right? A-level dark yellow sorcerer is also an expert in magma magic. That's Grimace, a water attribute enhancer. It's our flesh shield. Hello. And this one is. Ah, it's another adventurer who got a B grade in the first exam. What was your name again? Lionette. A-level dark orange yellow spell master. Earth attribute is the only specialty. My name is Orihanbi. A-level. Dark yellow level spell master. Special healing magic. That is to say, the mutant of the releaser. It looks a bit arrogant. But fortunately, with the release of someone, it's much more reassuring. It's up to me. My name is Sasha Sweet Bay. Dark yellow A-level sorcerer, water attribute is the only specialty. You are the Kamen swordsman. I have heard so much about you. Please take good care of me. And this is Bralington. Hello, both of you. I am an AA level bright yellow enhancer. Fire attribute. He is the team leader for today's task. Can you also introduce yourselves? Casman bright yellow level AA enhancer attribute is wind weapon is double sword. It's great that we have AA level in our group. My name is Norte. Bright orange yellow level. A level enhancer fire attribute. Fire attribute. I haven't heard of you having elemental attributes. Due to personal reasons, I haven't used magic for a while. Ah, sauce purple. You all brought your luggage with you. Is there no space for a ring? Can Lucas? Ask Ollie, I'm full. I can't do it either. I still have Sasha's things with me. I still have a vacant seat. Great. Lucas had it, but I didn't expect Leah to have it too. The space ring utilizes ancient magical techniques used to construct the Sky City of Sorrows. So even a small storage space requires thousands of gold coins. Is it gone? Should be. Thank you, Leah. Is everyone ready? Let's go then. We're almost at the first floor of the underground city. Everyone, cheer up. Why aren't there any monsters? That's really strange. It's a skeleton bat. Get down. Pay attention to the formation. Strengthen our army to protect its body. Comrades, there's no need to keep consuming them. We need to preserve our mana and stamina. The blazing flames burned the army. Who? Fire whirlwind. Didn't you hear what I just said? I told you not to waste your magic. You just went too far. You don't know what kind of underground city this is. Cut. What's the big deal? Can't everyone save on this by burning it? Okay, we need to get out of here before they resurrect. The reason why this underground city is notorious is that all the monsters here have immortal bodies and their origins are unknown. Adventurers not only cannot obtain the magic core here, we can only engage in meaningless and endless battles repeatedly. No wonder adventurers exploring this underground city for the first time would give it such a name. A gloomy underground cemetery. This is the secret entrance. I left a mark the last time I came. This is exactly the reason why we came to this cursed dungeon. Can Leah help us make a climbing board? Last time I came, as soon as I reached the next level, I knew I would team up again. Because no one knows what's at the bottom. Although it's just my speculation. But I think there may be supernatural objects that can resurrect skeleton bats. No matter what's underneath it, as long as we can have a bountiful harvest. You're right, Jerry. That. Let's go. But not before. Are you okay, Sasha? Do you need treatment? I'm all right. This is not a trap. It's a divine beast. Everyone, cheer up. Reached. But it's strange. Are you saying it wasn't this hot before? Not that question. I also felt it. The problem is not the heat, but rather the aura of the opposite side. What is this again? I don't know either. This is Jerry. Did this guy exist before, brah? I didn't have it before. But it doesn't make sense that monsters that didn't exist before suddenly appeared. It's starting to attack. It doesn't seem like its target is us. That's right. Why are you still standing there watching insects dig holes? Our goal is to find supernatural objects. Come back soon. Sasha, keep up with me closely. I will definitely protect you. Coco, isn't that good? Let's analyze the situation first before proceeding. Ollie. Lucas. Quickly set up a heat barrier. Fast. 1. Ollie. Protective screen. Water barrier. What the hell? Can you replace the gemstone on your cane? This one is even better. Got it. Got it. Let's go quickly. Norte is right. We need to get out before the next fire. Let's go. Jerry. Sasha Eulalia. Paralyze it. In the name of the water god. The rise of the stone cave and the merging of the earth into one. Ilaria's spell doesn't work. Casman Laki. Attack together. Let's fight. Casman and I went to attract its attention, and Lecky acted accordingly. Got it. Okay. Even if it doesn't kill, it can still create opportunities for Lucas and not. This is me. I'm scared. Ordinary flames cannot harm this bug. There is only one way. That's to intensify the fire. Hurry up, Casman. Lucas, wait a moment. It's on the run. It should be able to calm down for a while. Let's go quickly. You played really well just now. Keep up. Grown. Why is this bug so timid? It has grown so big. The purpose of insects is not to kill us, but to drag us until we breathe fire again. I'm going to Lucas. Please use your flame to keep me safe. Get away. Brah. Hold back, brah. Hang on. Eat some, otherwise there won't be any strength. This is a travel sandwich that I deliberately left for fear of encountering unhappy things in the underground city. Thank you. It would have tasted better if it was heated up, especially when the cheese melts. Those. Can you also help me? Is it delicious? Because my heart is really delicious. This is my fiancé AE's secret recipe. I remember clearly how to dry beef and prepare the sauce. The craftsmanship is really good. Could you please come back and thank her for me? Be nice with yourself. You two argued separately. I'm not wrong. The only reason I'm here to participate in this mission is that the captain is an AA level mage. But he's already broken his arm now. The Liberator has also died. Are you okay to say that you also lost your weapon and were saved by Norte? I could have made it myself. I'm different from you. You're just a useless person who can't take care of your own body. I did it to save Sasha. If you hadn't been distracted and set up the barrier earlier, it wouldn't have happened like this. If you have set it up, then now. Stop making noise. Lucas. Almost done. How? Your core is orange-yellow, kid. I don't care if you're yellow or silver. You're just something annoying. I need to deal with my own wound. Hello, take a good rest. Brah. You need to make a decision before we move forward. Although Lecky was burned, fortunately he can treat others, but you. Do you want to continue moving forward with us? You decide. Let's move forward together. This may be the last time I enter the dungeon in my life. I want to walk until the end. Ah. But how can you fight without one arm? Anyway, I am also an AA level enhancer. It won't hold everyone back. However, I think the captain can let not be the one. Norte is the calmest and most capable leader when dealing with unexpected situations. Good. Let's take a 1-hour break first. I really don't understand. This place is completely different from before. It wasn't blocked before. Even fragmented thoughts cannot solve the problem. Taijuning. Shockwave. How could this be possible? Could you please knock again? This is. Why don't you see any pillars? If there were no pillars, this would have collapsed already. Wow, it's so beautiful. Can you rest well here? I feel a little tired. Rest. However, this place is very strange. Not suitable to stay for a long time. Don't let your guard down, everyone. Is it? There's not much movement either. I can only see grass and trees. Why is this place so strange? Why? I didn't notice anything. Keklara. Dear, is that you? Jerry, what's wrong with you? Great, you're still alive, Clara. Don't move, I'll go pick you up. Hello. Oh no, Jerry. Stop. Danger. The fog here seems to create hallucinations. No wonder. Everyone cannot relax their vigilance. The fog here will confuse everyone's senses. Shasha, quickly set up a barrier. Water waves, please build a protective barrier for us. Who is Clara? She is Jerry's fiancée AE, but she can't possibly still be alive. She has already died in the underground city. I also witnessed everything with my own eyes. Watching her being cremated. We need to find Jerry. Why is it so difficult? You guys are considered seasoned adventurers like this. Are you okay, Casman? Sorry, I'm a little upset. What did you see too? A person. It's my dad. Waving at me with a happy expression. Still smiling at me. He'll be fine. That. Is there any spell that can be used? Dispel this mist. Although it cannot be completely dispersed. But at least we can rush out and find Jerry. Gusts of strong wind howled fiercely, killing and repelling anyone who tried to stop me. Sasha, open the barrier. This is. Why didn't I notice so many Fujiman before? And Casman's magic can't even harm it. Lucas looked at you. You don't have to say. The blade of fire is invincible. My magic. It's useless either. Awesome. Lecky. You are responsible for covering up when the sorcerers are preparing stronger magic. Good. Brakashman. Attack together. Kill out. Go ahead. Maybe it's because of the moisture in the vines themselves that they don't catch fire. Effective. Bra. Cast flame magic on the sword. As an AA level enhancer, I'm still afraid that you guys won't succeed. Too bad. Something's wrong. It's okay. Casman doesn't need my help. Previously, you said this might be the last dungeon in your life. Are you planning to die here? If not, then cheer yourself up. We still need you. Fire, please grant me strength. Although slightly weaker than the one I just had, it's easy to ignite the vines. Fortunately, Lucas is still normal. Knight, be careful. Mother Earth, stoneflies, ground fissures bury enemy forces. The ground has sunk and flames have also ignited. Vines should be difficult to regenerate, right? And there's also Sasha's spell. If we go find Jerry, we should have enough time. Enhance the combat effectiveness of our army and reduce the enemy's water of life. Although this spell can absorb moisture well. Well done. I only thought of it out of desperation. Really great. It's completely useless. Fog. The vines have started to absorb the mist due to being attacked by everyone, so. How is that possible? This won't only appear in books. It is. Arcadian. It seems that the gods do not want us to leave alive. What the hell? He has completely gone insane. How could this happen? How could S-level divine beasts appear in such a place? Grigory. Please don't leave. Clara. Don't die, Jerry. Don't. You can't beat it. Norte. Knight, quickly block it. Build a strong fortress to protect our army comprehensively. Let's go. What about them? I promised them. But I promised your family. At least this time, I must. Take you out. I don't believe it. I can't extinguish this pile of messy grass. Okay, I promise you to leave. But we can't just leave like this. I can't leave them behind. Go to hell, Nate Casman has gone to hell, brah. Please cover up and hurry to the exit as soon as possible. Good. Lucas, quickly burn the vines that entangle Likey. A tendrilled vine. So disappointed. How could I be so useless? I'm from the Vi family. My ancestors made remarkable military achievements in the battle against Orino, leading the Sabine kingdom to victory. I am their descendant. I can't just die like this. I have to survive and inherit the family business. Don't move. Casman. You. Hey, kid, if you don't want me to throw you away, just stay here and be honest with you. What the hell are you doing? What are you doing? I can't give up my noble bloodline just because of you commoners, can I? Consider it your honor. Thank you for helping me block the monster. I'm leaving now. I will let the world know that you are warriors. Without. Don't. Bruh. Why do you always bully children? It's like going one-on-one with me. Nonnet. It seems that this is the only way. Although there may be side effects. The Awakening of the Dragon in Stage 2. During my training in Orino, I made rapid progress and scared the elders several times. The first leap was completing the first stage of learning dragon magic. That is to use one of the abilities of Bia Ishizuki to temporarily separate herself from time and space. But my body and mana core cannot handle it, so there are strong limitations. The second leap was not even anticipated by myself. It took me only 2.5 years to reach the stage that the elder took decades to reach. Integration stage. Dad. I'll be there soon. It's okay, sure bye. Don't come. If anything happens to me, you have to take care of my family and the Heist family for me. Without. I'm going to help you. Coughing forehead. Sure by 00. Be obedient. Got it, Dad. And you? You must be careful. Come on, play tough. Because the fusion stage has side effects, the elder was able to knock me unconscious at the beginning. I need to make a quick decision. What the hell? Although it can use the surrounding magic in this way. But my body can't handle it. I need to put in more effort. At the same time, in sorrows. ELO is really 8 years old and can still play until she faints. It's normal. Ever since Lillian woke up, she's worried that she won't be able to keep up with her hard work. That's good. I also think of you back then, that's why I'm worried. How could this be? Is the ring broken? Is it broken? Norte. It's great that you're awake. On the gloves. Rough stone. Break it up. Lucas, why? Kasi. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Where's Kakashi Min? There it is. She was severely injured by Lucas' spell without magical protection. I used my emergency equipment to treat her burn. But I'm worried she might have internal injuries. Knight. Please treat her with another raw stone from my glove. My breathing has stabilized. After sleeping for a few more hours, everything should be fine. Fortunately, my mother gave me the healing stone. The last time I felt so uncomfortable was when I was 4 years old. It was also quite beautiful back then. Dad, you're awake. Are you okay? It's okay now. Sure bye, where are you? I obediently listen and stay far away. Well, you're so good. Our people are out of danger now, sure bye. You can continue to cultivate. What cultivation are we still talking about now? I can feel that cultivation is very important. Believe me, Shibi, we're just resting now. However, just continue with your business. We'll see each other soon. Is your body okay? Is it better? I feel much better now. I can even run a marathon. By the way, I never expected Nodo, the masked swordsman who took the adventurer exam with me at the time. They will be my peers. My mask. Sorry. I couldn't find it. You probably got it off during a fight. What about my sword? It's the black stick I always carry. There it is. Although it is uncertain whether the weight is important or not. But I still brought them with me. Thanks. Thank you for saving me and Casman. You could have walked away alone and helped me get my sword. Sincerely thank you from the bottom of my heart. Ah, if I leave you behind. Then there's no difference between me and that bastard Lucas. Well, that's not really the case. I admire you even more for not running away when Elcadian appeared. I saw Casman preparing to take you away. How could a king abandon his own people? Not only, but I have a prior agreement with someone who is very important to me. I promised her to become better. Cherish the people around you more. You look like an old man when you say that. What have you been through to make such a promise? I sometimes think about this question as well. Anyway, how long did I sleep? I'm not sure about the specifics either. It's estimated to take over a day. Oh, is that so? We can't go anywhere else until Casman recovers. Do you want to chat? My name is ACI. Asilev. You can also call me Aya. Hey, Lionette from Taleb Kingdom. This doesn't seem to be naturally generated. Did you make this metal shelter? Well, I did it before the cave collapsed. I speculate that Elcadian is supporting the entire cave. Oh, but even if you're a mutant, you shouldn't be able to create or generate metals. Unless you are manipulating an existing metal. But if you're a dwarf, that's a different story. It's really difficult to keep a secret, isn't it? Not really. What do you think of this? You tell me what that was just now, then I'll tell you my story. It's just that your hair suddenly turns white. There are still glowing things on the body. And his eyes are emitting a blue-purple light. What exactly is that? Okay, I'll tell you. Okay, then let me tell you my story first. You know it too. I grew up in the kingdom of Taleb, but I actually don't know where I come from. Elder Ladas, who has been raising me all along, always avoids talking about my parents. My memories of childhood are also fragmented and all of them are chaotic and painful memories. My growth process was quite ordinary, but one day I suddenly awakened to a dark orange level. My body was injected with strong energy, causing me to faint. Wait for me to wake up. There are black metal spikes all around. After that incident, Elder Rada said he wanted me to explore the continent of Decatur. You didn't tell me why either. The situation was too sudden, so I was also scared. And sometimes I find it strange. It's like something itches but can't scratch. But I'm sure this must be related to my power background. Yashi, don't eat that fish. This one tastes better. Sorry, the topic went off topic. Don't worry. It's your turn now. You say I listen. I am an enhancer of 4 attributes and can use 2 types of application magic. That is to say, the attributes of ice and lightning. Mom, yeah. Ah. I thought I was weird enough. You're even better than me. What are the colors of your hair, eyes, and body patches? Actually, I am still an animal trainer. What you see is me using divine beast magic power. How old are you waiting for the magical power of the divine beast? 2 months ago, I just turned 11 years old. Then I'm my brother. I will be 12 in a few months. Well, even though you don't need me to protect you. Your expression is really funny. You are the one, right? Are you okay? No, it's okay. Casman. I'm awake. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. It doesn't matter. Casman, it's okay. It doesn't matter. I didn't take good care of you. It's all my disobedience. I'm sorry for dragging you down. Is Casman that small? Volume. You are injured. Nate, did you help me get the bag? Ah, quickly fetch the first aid equipment from my bag. I can help you with the treatment. Thank you. I feel much better. That. Let's go home. Wait a moment. Is there anyone else who survived besides us? Lecky and Brow were swallowed by Alcadian before you destroyed it. It's probably gone. Where is Sasha? I also made her a metal shelter before the cave collapsed. But at that time, she didn't look very good. I'm not sure if she still. It's all in chaos. How should I find it? The core of Alcadian's divine beast should also be buried here. When I was underground, I couldn't find it, but now that I'm up, I should be able to find it. Inside the rock. Within the soil. Please search for everything lost in your vast and boundless embrace. Found. She is alive. Let's go. Isn't grounding pulse a spell for detecting the surface of the earth? Why is this guy so powerful? Shasha. Shasha. Don't touch. Vines are like splints that can support her legs. If we take her now, her injuries will worsen. Her pulse and breathing are both good. However, I am experiencing a high fever. But not to the point of losing one's life. It's really fortunate. Well, yes. Then go back. It's all messed up like this. It's probably impossible to find the core of Alcadian's divine beast. Unfortunately, this baby. What's going on here? Relax. Dad. I'm coming. Well, it's here. Growing up a lot, this weight. Skeleton. Size. That must be a bipedal flying dragon, right? No, no, he has 4 feet. Can it be? Could it be a dragon? This. How is that possible? What's possible? It's impossible. It's just a dragon. How did you react like that? I also wanted to ask why you are so calm. It is Shirbai who has signed a contract with me. But weren't dragons already extinct hundreds of years ago? So, you have to help me keep the secret. Casman knew it before. The sorcerer with 4 basic elements and 2 application attributes has signed a contract with the dragon and is only 11 years old. Night. Let's go quickly. If I had known, I would have brought Shirbai with me from the beginning. Without the mask. You're even more handsome. Don't talk too much and rest quietly. Wait a moment. I found these. Thank you, Sasha. Let's sell the core of the divine beast for a penny when we go back. I don't want it. You should hold it. Don't look at me. I don't want it either. Why do you know how precious this is? You are my benefactor of life. I think you should take it when someone else defeated Elkadian. I accepted everyone's kindness. Casman Knight, please go to the Union Hall and seek support. I'll stay here and guard Sasha. By the way, before we leave, I'll leave your luggage here. Maybe you need it. Found. Fortunately, I have regained some magical power and can now report my parents' safety. Okay. They can wait for me to come back with peace of mind. Sure, bye. You've eaten quite a few magical beasts lately, haven't you? They're already this big. Well, that's necessary. Can I still transform? They won't be back for a few hours. If this divine beast core is used on the fused body, it should be able to recover a lot. Lucas, why? The notorious reputation for deteriorating family traditions is due to their willingness to resort to any means necessary to become stronger sorcerers. If it weren't for him, how could Bra die tragically? How could we be seriously injured? I have to be more careful in my actions afterwards. After all, a gentleman seeks revenge. 10 years is never too late. This is not enough. Although this expedition is indeed extraordinary. But we have already made a comprehensive report. Yeah, that's right. Then let's take a break and wait for the hearing. You. Surprisingly, he was able to come back alive. Stinky kid, it's okay to say that. Stop. I'm so scared. What are you guys going to do to your teammates? How did you slip away from under the eyes of that giant beast? It won't be. Find a scapegoat, okay. Lucas, be honest. Although Sasha injured her leg. But at least she didn't die. It seems like it's not her. Ah. It can't be Bra, can it? Young master. Your ears. Blood. My ears. Don't come over here. What's going on? This aura. I can't move anymore. Are you fools? Do you still want to eat? Give it to me. Little thing. Norte. You can't act recklessly before the hearing. Be sorry. My hand slipped. I just want to get it back. Lucas, you've lost a lot of blood. Lydia, quickly take him to the clinic for treatment. Casman Knight, can you wait for me outside? I understand you very well, but for your own good, you cannot provoke Lucas like you did just now. Why? I want to kill him. It's as simple as stomping on a bug. Do you not know his background? So, are you threatening me now, District Chief Casby? Do you think you can stop me? This gaze. How many people and mythical beasts have been killed to be so fierce? I'm not threatening you. Maybe you won't believe me, but I'm saying this for you. Even if you kill Lucas, the Vi family won't easily turn over the page just because they don't know who you are. You may be fine, but what about Miss Casman? And what about the people related to her? For example, Tevases. There are still current members. Previous members. So you can't just consider yourself when you don't have the ability to preserve it. Before the people around you. You can't easily take action against Lucas. Even if you could one day destroy the Vi family. But they may still have branches of the same clan. Have you considered it? Got it. Thanks for your reminding. That. Now I need to talk to you about something important. District Chief, you are so smart that you should know that helping me is not only for yourself. It would also be beneficial for the Adventurer Union, right? This kid. What a big breath. Does he have any trump cards? Of course, we will do everything possible to assist you. Great. Then let me tell you what I want. I was scared just now. I thought you were going to kill Lucas. Not yet. That means sooner or later you will. I'm so hungry. Sherbai is waiting outside. Let's go eat something before the hearing. Okay. Everyone stand up. After internal review and discussion of this incident, on behalf of the Adventurers Union and the judges present, I make the following judgment. Spellmaster Lucas Y intentionally obstructed his teammates while attacking the dungeon, putting them in danger. Deprived of A-level adventurer title. In addition, non-union members are not allowed to reapply to become adventurers. Lucas, please return the adventurer's identification. It seems that I didn't guess wrong. Ordinary people can be sentenced to prison, but it's just like this when we get to him. Next is the Enhancer Norte. He killed an S-level magical beast alone. Because Lucas Y's inappropriate behavior has shown clear hostility towards Lucas Y and his family. So I represent all the judges. Make the following judgment. During Lucas Y's studies at the Sorrows Academy, Rennet will be prohibited from entering the City of Sorrows. Your Excellency, the presiding judge. I have objections. I just gave Lucas a small punishment. After all, he betrayed us in the dungeon. Why should I be punished too? Objections are invalid. We have already taken lenient measures and have not revoked your adventurer qualification. As long as we don't find any intention of retaliating against Lucas Y and his family, you can continue to operate as an adventurer. Conclusion of the trial. Wait a minute. I haven't figured out who he really is yet. Once that guy takes off his mask, no one will recognize him. What if he comes to trouble me and my family? After the trial is over, we will register his true identity. To avoid unnecessary disputes, we will keep the relevant information confidential. Regardless of whether he wears a mask or not, the main Union district leaders will supervise and manage him. That's it. Objection is invalid, Lucas Y. The trial has ended. Young master, we are here to pick you up. If you still want your dog's life, give me a distance of at least 5 cities away. You're both a deserter and a show of authority. Don't you think you're ridiculous? Children. Mr. Knott, please wait a moment. I'm here to take you out. No need. Let me take him to the back door. Are you satisfied with the play just now? Well, very good. Thank you for your cooperation. Need not. I'm not doing it for you either. I just hope you won't cause any trouble in the future. As long as you don't go to them to settle accounts. The Vi family will never know your true identity. Don't worry, I'm also very cautious. Maybe one day our union will need your help. I hope you can remember today's affection when the time comes. The high-level members of the Adventurers Union are truly admirable. Do you know how to stand in line? I will remember. Casby is right. This kid should not be underestimated. Dad. Sure, bye. Is that over? Can we go home now? Well, it's all over now. Go home. Aren't you going to see Sasha? Well, I'm still not going. But Casman should go, right? Okay, we're going our separate ways now. Oh, right. I forgot that your house is not in Sabine. If there's nothing else together, you can stay at my house before going to school. Go to school. Going to school means going to school to study. School refers to the place where children and teenagers receive education. I know that. I don't understand why you said together. I don't have this plan. Didn't you say before? Do you want to stand out and become a famous adventurer? Xianqing Mingda, I haven't decided whether or not to go to school yet. Volume. Yeah, Lucas will also go to Sorrow's Academy. Go to the same school as him. Wow, what kind of classes are there? I'm really looking forward to them. That not. Thank you. Thank you. Come out. Thank you for taking them away first. I should thank you. The judges cooperated very well. Lucas probably won't find out in the short term. I breathed a sigh of relief, but luckily it didn't cause any casualties. A life has already been lost. Don't forget. Yes, I said the wrong thing. In short, I'm not here to provoke trouble, I brought you some small gifts. Why give it to me? I hope you will be more careful in the future. As long as we don't pull out the dawn song, everything should be fine. But if Lucas had seen Shibi, isn't that good? How many different forms will you become? I don't know. The baby is tired. I need to feel it. Signed a contract with the dragon, capable of telepathy. It's really worry-free. That's good, right? Yes, brother. I am now a sea-level adventurer. You're back safely. Welcome to Egby Supernatural. Did the child get lost? My dad asked me to buy a space ring to wear on my thumb. Well, the space ring may look small, but it's very expensive. Your father really asked you to come. Oh, I forgot. Are these enough? Thank you. Welcome back next time. Buying a space ring that can hold a sword and a divine beast core will almost run out of gold coins. However, the preparation before enrollment is considered over. Go to the House of Heist Emperor. I've been wearing this mask for 2 years now. What is the experience of being an ordinary student union? Groan. AI Luo. Brother, I'm back. You are back. I didn't hear what you said clearly. I said, brother, you're finally back. Well, it feels great to be home. Haha, can you let me go first? That depends on my brother's performance. I'm afraid if I let go, you'll leave again. No, brother won't leave. All right. Come in quickly. ELO is already this big. Isn't that right away? Brother, go ahead. I am on a date with Decafoy 4. Absolutely not. Yasi. Son. Ahaha, the kid isn't particularly tall, but his hair is quite long. Dad, what about your beard? You have even more beard than last time, like a bandit. It's not intentionally left to cover wrinkles, is it? It's really not big or small. This is my husband. How could he be a bandit? I'm worried that it might break this time. Fortunately, you came back safely. Thank you. Mom always makes you worry. I'm sorry. Cough, cough. Sorry, I have to interrupt your heartwarming moment. Because we also want to welcome ACI back together. Haha, really? I really have no vision. It's been a long time since we last saw each other. What are you looking for? It seems like 2 people are missing. Ah. Casman and Teves had a mission, so they left this letter. Walked. Dear ACI, I have been very happy lately. Thank you for looking forward to seeing you again, Casman, who is full of hope and sincerity. This tone is indeed Casman's. Unfortunately, I couldn't say goodbye properly before she left. Don't worry. I'll be back soon. Teves is amazing. Except for Casman. There is another person. Are you asking Lillian? She's not here either. Because my precious daughter is currently Sorrow's College. I enrolled in school last autumn. Don't steal my lines. Painful pain, painful pain, painful pain. Wow, that's amazing. Thanks to you, Asio. I really don't know how to repay you. Isn't that so? How many generations did it take for our heist emperor to produce such a mage? What do you want? It's not that exaggerated. But I do have one or two requests. The small talk ends here. Tell us about the underground city quickly. Oh, you're so childish. Are you still a child? Where should we start speaking? Wow, my goodness, this is too risky. It sounds even more terrifying than the taxes I have to pay in a year. Arcadian. When I was a child, my parents used it to scare me. I never thought you could defeat it. By the way, Dad, how are you practicing now? Actually, I'm still the same dark orange-yellow as before. No matter how hard I try to meditate and purify my magic, I can't find a breakthrough. Coincidentally, you're using this, right? This is the core of Elcadian's divine beast. I used a little to heal your injury, but the rest is enough to help you improve. This is... Oh, my child. How can I? You almost died. I can't have this. Alice, your son's treasure is amazing. That's an S-level divine beast core that can't even be bought with money. I'm worried it might break down. I just want to pray for his safety. Dad, take it with you. How could you catch up with me without it? Have you already given up? Can it be? What do you mean? Answer. I am already at the bright orange level. I'll get you the pajamas. What do you want to do? I'm also a man. Do you have any? I don't have too much fog, I didn't see it. You didn't lie to me, did you? Not have. A lot has really happened in the past 2 years, hasn't it, Sherbai? Well, I'm already bigger than my dad. Yeah, that's right. It's your turn to take a shower. Good. By the way, what did you do? Why did it take so long? I asked Uncle Vincent to do something, including the matter of you going to study at Saulos Academy. Is that so? What did he say? I didn't say much. I can't believe I'm about to go to Sorrow's Academy to study. You should be able to learn a lot, right? I heard it's the highest academic institution. Well, our level has already surpassed that of first grade. It's probably a bit boring, isn't it? I guess they are all classmates from prestigious backgrounds. I have to work hard in such fierce competition. It would also be very helpful for me if I could master the magic of lightning and ice attributes. We need to overcome the drawback of losing power with lightning magic. And although I have divine beast magic, it's still difficult for me to master the ice attribute. By the way, have you ever thought about how to deal with Lucas? He doesn't know who I am. It's all my fault for not being strong enough. His family is too powerful, and I can't act recklessly. I need to practice quickly first. I thought you were going to say you wanted to break him into pieces. That's necessary, but you're too strange. Why use a pillow to draw a line? It's not necessary, is it? Be necessary. We're all too old to sleep together. Is that so? Then you wish I was a woman. What are you talking about, idiot? You say? Can I find a girlfriend at Sorrow's Academy? Bai Chang is so tall and cold that he actually worries about this. Don't worry, you will definitely meet a nice girl with black hair and glasses. Then get married and have a bunch of children with black hair and glasses. Who wears glasses from birth? Of course, you don't have to worry. He looks like a Prince Charming. Wow, are you sour? There's nothing we can do about it. Don't worry, in my opinion, girls who are about the same age are just kids. Go to sleep now. Good night. Yeah, you're up now. Didn't you say you wanted to meet the inventor yesterday? That's why I just contacted him. Ah, his name is Gideon. He is a renowned researcher and also Sabine's most skilled inventor and mechanic. I will come to Sorrow's City in 4 days. We can go see him on that day and meet up with everyone in the city. Good. Is there any activity in the city that day? You haven't heard of it. The Three Kingdoms Conference held by the Kingdom of Sabine, the Kingdom of Orino, and the Kingdom of Talib and Etienne will be live streamed in the city square. Now I see. Ah, thank you for introducing me to the inventor. Why look for inventors? Do you need anything? I should say that I want to have a good talk with him. It's time to use the knowledge from my previous life. Chat. Ah, son. Good morning, Vincent. Wait a minute. Why are you wearing this? Didn't you say you had an appointment this morning? Oh, right. I'll go first, and then I'll take you to Asia. Watch the road, Uncle. By the way, Dad, how is your cultivation progress? Haha, it's so clever. I'm also at the orange level. Ah, that one. Although I have absorbed all the magic inside. But the core hasn't broken yet. I have to get ready to go out for you. Thank you, my dear. See you tonight, then. That's strange. Why isn't it broken? There is also the will of a divine beast inside. The magical power of divine beasts. It enables users to possess the power of ancient powerful magic, which is admired by the world. To obtain it, one must inherit its only will from the divine beast. Either draw from the core of the divine beast. What if I merge 2 divine beasts into one for a while? Is it possible? I can only give it a try. Almost something happened. If it's a little later, the dragon will break Ilkadian's will. But why can't Dad take away its will? Hey Brett, have you forgotten that the elements of divine beasts should match those of mages? Forgot. Oh, right. If that's the case, then I know who to give it to. How is she doing? I had a particularly fulfilling time in the following days. Training while taking time to spend with family. Like an ordinary teenager. Brother, it's morning. Mom said to go downstairs for breakfast. I want a space ring. Mom also said she's going to watch the press conference at the city square later. Older brother. Rise. Bed. Uh-huh. ELO, you've grown up. The bed will break. Are you saying I'm fat? Didn't you go to school? Didn't school teach you how to be a lady? Get ready quickly and have dinner later. Mom, me, and Aunt Daffodil are ready to go first. Who exactly does she look like? Why is she so violent? I seem to know. I'm still hungry. It's not because Shirbai stole your food. I'm planning to go shopping nearby. You have money. I'm different from some people. I've accumulated a lot of money by passing through dungeons. I'm feeling sour. Shirbai, when I go to see Jidwin, why don't you come with Night? In Yen. Gideon is not here. Hello, Mr. Vincent. Come in quickly. Long time no see, Hiron. This way, please. Oh, where did that smell come from? Why don't you ask where there's no smell? What's moving over there? Hiron. Didn't I say I don't see customers? Oh, Vincent is bothering me again. It seems like I didn't say it beforehand. I'm just getting tired of meeting people lately. Last year, there were dozens of royal edicts. Let me come up with a way to cross the sea. What is the method of crossing the sea for? It's none of your business, little brat. Wait a minute. Who is this child? Nice to meet you, Mr. Gideon. I have long heard of your name from Uncle Vincent. I am Asilev, the son of Lenor Delavi. Vincent, why did you bring him here? You know, I don't accept students or apprentices. Actually, I don't know why ACI wants to come here, haha. I'm here to give you a plan. You just mentioned the need for a method that can achieve long-distance movement across the sea, right? What? I'll show it to you so it can be faster. What are all the colorful things? What can such a little kid do? Ah, this one. This one. How? What are all the colorful things? What can such a little kid do? Ah, this one. This one. That's right. An engine that generates water vapor through external substances without using magic power. Why didn't I expect it? Wait a minute, this is not right. It seems like something is missing. There are a few key points that I intentionally didn't write down. It depends on how well we negotiate. I will decide whether to give it to you or not at that time. It seems that this little guy is extraordinary. Oh, it's not difficult for me. What's inside is a priceless rare treasure. Don't be blinded by it. This is the Love Roan's diamond. Vincent said you're an amateur mage. This is the most precious diamond on this continent, capable of storing over 5 times its volume of mana. I didn't say the word amateur. It's good, but I don't need it. You don't need that. Hiron, please bring all the items in the middle of row C. I haven't shown it to anyone yet, so this time it's cheaper for you. This mirror can hold up to 5 times its size. I have no idea. What about this one? No need. This should be necessary, right? That's okay. Okay, then this definitely works. That's it. It's probably only ACI who can make Jidwin, who has a bad temper, so humble. Approve. Can't you just say okay? What the hell is going on here? Okay, it seems like there's no other choice. Hiron, go get the pendant. Master, I'm afraid this. Shut up and bring it to me. Good master. This is a pendant specially made for the royal family. Can protect people's lives. In order to match the honor of the royal family, I also hired a top designer team to create it. This is made with phoenix worms. Isn't it very? Ah, how did you know? What is phoenix worm? It is a rare S-level magical beast like a dragon. It is famous for its ability to protect lives well. It seems that you have successfully incorporated some of this ability into the pendant. You got it right, little clever one. Just like how phoenix worms protect themselves in times of crisis. After wearing it, a protective film will form around you. That's not all. If the protective film breaks, so the magic stored in the pendant will transmit the wearer to the safest place he knows. Like a phoenix bug. How many times can this be used? Well, that's hard to say. I used 5 Phoenix Bug Beast cores, each of which is more powerful than an S-level core. So I guess I should be able to use it so many times. If that's the case, then Mom and ELO. Wait a moment. You just said this was prepared for the royal family. Well, it's the core that the royal family gave me. This is not important. The important thing is that I am curious about how you came up with this idea and why you are telling me here now. What is your purpose? It's nothing. I just want to give my sister a gift. Cheat. And I'll only tell you after you tell me the true purpose of the ship. Do we have to do that? Anyway, it's about to be announced to the world. What I want to hear is not a public announcement that deceives the people. I want to hear the truth from you. All right. If I told you, would you not need a pendant? I'm not that easy to coax. Can you please choose between 2 options? Although sometimes I don't know what ACI is thinking. But I can guarantee that he will keep his promise. If you know, forget about the royal family for now. Shipbuilding is more important to me. Last year, traces of the mainland were discovered across from Decatan. Without. It should be said that there must be a new continent across from Decatur. The New World. It should be true. Uncle also knows. The person in the palace accidentally leaked their words. He asked me not to disclose it to anyone because he himself was not sure and it was classified as highly confidential. But now when I hear Gideon say it, I feel like it's true. Why do you assert that there is still a new continent? Is there any evidence? Of course. Who do you think I am? Would I talk nonsense without evidence? Several years ago. Decatan has a mythical creature in the form of a bird, and its abilities are unprecedented. It can perfectly generate camouflage colors and blend in with the surrounding environment. Can both fly and change color. This should be difficult to catch, right? It all depends on luck. A junior adventurer originally planned to shoot flying squirrels, but unexpectedly hit a divine beast. The functions inside are too detailed, so I only figured it out last year. And then the conclusion was drawn. What function? You are now a high-level secret that only the royal family knows through freelancing. Shouldn't you also express it? You don't need it, do you? I don't even know the royal family's information. That is a function that can record and store dynamic images. It seems that no one can win Asia. It's gone. Rascal. It seems that this is the evidence. I still don't understand that. How did this become evidence? Could it be made by a technician from Decatan? Didn't I say before that I wanted to introduce you to the most talented inventors and technicians, ACI? However, this statement is simply not enough to describe Gideon's talent. He is the most skilled mechanic in Decatur. Is it? Distress. What do you think? Which mechanic can't help but admire me so much that I feel ashamed? Are you saying that as the most skilled technician at Decathlon, it took you a long time to figure it out? So the person who created this skill is definitely not in Decatur. Isn't this really a part of the reason? It sounds interesting that its function clearly records the situation of the 3 kingdoms, which is too strange. Oh, I see. You brat, you haven't understood yet. This means that there are more and more skilled technicians, even mages, living on that continent. I understand. But such reasoning is meaningless. With this steam engine, can we have a more accurate understanding of the new world? This is the first time I've seen Gideon so excited. Is that so? It's easy to find the raw materials for this steam engine. Regarding the materials, it's easy to say. Please finish the drawings first. Gideon said your idea is very genius. But I think it's still quite difficult to achieve long-distance propulsion of ships through steam. People in this world rely too much on magic to the point where other technologies are relatively backward. But what surprised me even more was that your parents never boasted about you. If I were your father. Thanks to Uncle Vincent, I exchanged information from many treasures. A new continent has been discovered beyond Decatur. You brat, you haven't understood yet. This means that there are more and more skilled technicians, even mages, living on that continent. It seems that the best part is yet to come. Dad, Little Glasses and I are on our way to find you in Big Glasses. I can see you now. Big Glasses. It's your sister's birthday in a week. We're going to have a press conference today. I heard from Elder Radas that there is currently a meeting on the reunification of the three countries. Will the unification talks be related to the discovery of a new continent? Although I know what will be released, Uncle, I won't spoil it. Stop it, stop it. Why did you hit me? This requires asking. The dwarves in Sorrow's Academy were already enough to bother me. You actually violate the school rules and regulations. Use protective barriers here. Don't you know that using magic outside of school is prohibited? I just told you to break the curse quickly. No, don't. I asked you to remove the protective barrier. Stop. All right. Can you stand up? X is so angry with me. What are you up to? I also wanted to ask you something. How old do you still dare to block me? Stinky kids. I'll go call the security guard right away. Don't. We can't just watch helplessly like this. Volume. You can't use magic here, otherwise it will cause trouble for Ash and Uncle Hayes. I have to endure it. Breathe out. That's the pattern of the Taleb Kingdom. Yeah, that's right. Oh, roar. That's interesting. Do you want to go out on the street with your dwarf friend? Oh no, it's impossible to win without magic. Make you stand out. Why don't you stay in the hospital with him? Another one is really seeking death. It seems like they're friends. Why don't we play together? I would be happy to. Play with you guys. Although I understand that you don't want to attend the press conference of father and mother. But we don't need to travel so low-key, there are no guards nearby. The security for the event was done very well, and I was the only bodyguard. That's enough. This is also for the convenience of travel for both of you. Princess Caitlin said she didn't want to attract attention. I also said I didn't want to come. Although it still came in the end. I never expected my younger sister to attend obediently as a member of the royal family. With a brother like me accompanying you, you can just enjoy yourself secretly. If it weren't for me, you wouldn't have been locked up in the study all day long. What? I came because your girlfriend stood you up. Then I didn't bring Kraton with me because of you. I was planning to ride it to the press conference and give it a good show. Prince, your contracted divine beast is as big as a carriage and has not been tamed yet. Bringing it to crowded places can be very dangerous. It wouldn't be dangerous, would it? Clayton is so obedient now, right, Caitlin? Caitlin, are you listening to me? What should we do? What should we do? This is the first time I've seen such fierce eyes from ACI. Those students may be risking their lives. Children, I advise you to leave quickly. A great disaster is about to happen. Ah, they're still young, Axie. Just give up as long as Nate's okay. There's an old man who wants to show off his power by supporting himself. That's so funny, isn't it? I'm saying this for your own good, Why don't you understand Uncle's hard work? Uncle Vincent. The little one is here. No, I'm here. Please let me go. Children, I'm sorry. Uncle did his best. I will pray for you. Then let me do it. Don't get your new clothes dirty. No worries. I killed him with just one move. Surprisingly launched a surprise attack. Today, a commoner will show you what advanced swordsmanship of nobility is. Haha, as expected. It seems that you are also helpless against the 1,000-step strike technique passed down in my family. Is your eyesight good enough to keep up with my pace? But you can never avoid my attack. Use weapons to distract your attention. Then accelerate the pace to launch the attack. I didn't use magic enhancement. It's too easy to break. Then I'll have to solve it by hand. This kid really doesn't know how to live or die. Remember, Zami. Trident Fist is more dangerous than any weapon made by humans. Just one punch. You will search for teeth everywhere. This is. How do I feel like I'm even better than my dad? How dare you hit me? You must know the power of the heir of the Trident family. At first, I thought he was an ordinary boy. How dare you lie? Like a childish older brother. Like his friends. But I don't know why. My gaze is always fixed on him. Perhaps because of this, I discovered his uniqueness. Yes, he's different. What are you guys up to? Princess Kykaidelin, Prince Curtis. The little people were scared and the little ones were chatting, but they didn't expect that barbaric civilian to beat us up for no reason. What? You guys actually. Please make the decision for the little ones. If that's the case, then this little dwarf shouldn't have been hurt. Do tell. Brother, how foolish. How could he believe so easily? Ha, that's really funny. Is that kid mocking the prince? How could you speak so rudely to Prince Sabine? Sorry. I get excited easily when I hear a dog barking. Why is this child so strong? Yes, I'm sorry. My nephew said the wrong thing. He just wants to say that those kids are lying. You are? Vincent Hayes Emperor. Why are you here? We were planning to go to the square to attend the king's press conference. On the way, We found that some delinquents were bullying that poor child. What's your name? The little one's name is Zamy. He is the eldest son of the Triton family. The Triton family is now quite complicated. It seems that a deadly magic was indeed used. But the Triton family has provided significant sponsorship to the royal family and the Sorrows Academy. If he is punished, I'm afraid. Zamy at Leighton, you are sentenced for using magic in public places. Fortunately, there were no serious injuries. If everyone agrees, I'll pretend I didn't see it. I don't think you dare. My dad gave the kingdom so much money, it's not just for fun. Who dares to touch me? Uncle Vincent, please take the communication scrolls from both sides. What are you doing here? Cynthia Gusky. How old is he? Surprisingly contacted the president of Sorrows College. Vincent, I've already told you not to contact me suddenly. Long time no see, it's me, Asilev. Haha, Yashi, it's been a long time since we last contacted. How have you been lately? The tone changes instantly. Students from Sorrows College, such as Zamy Triton, are using dangerous magic to bully civilians in the city. We hope the principal will handle it according to regulations and order them to drop out of school. Wait a minute, what's going on? Are you referring to Zamy at Leighton? Let him drop out of school. A commoner, even if you have a good relationship with the principal, you don't even think about how much money my family spent. If you don't agree, then I won't go to college to study. Got it. You all drop out of school, right? Mom. What did you do wrong? Just now, the college received a message that you will be expelled from school. What's going on? I was wrong just now. Being a prince makes you laugh. What I should apologize for is that I was too excited and spoke out of proportion just now. No, I understand you. Although he is from the Triton family, he has indeed deceived others too much and should be expelled from school. There should never have been any differential treatment. How could this happen? When I first met ACI, I felt. He's not ordinary. How can I say that people are good? Sister, did you not listen to me again? Please stay. Let's have a cup of tea together when we have time. Good. See you at the academy. You just saw such a cold princess alive. He is indeed different from other boys. If I could also use magic, I would definitely give him a severe beating. My blood pressure is. What about this? Why is your face swollen? Hey. In a little while, the existence of the new world will be made public. What kind of reaction will everyone have? What I'm worried about is, on the New World side, magical beasts are used to record and monitor the three kingdoms of Decatan. If they are fearless of us five, so they will definitely be full of hostility. Is helping Decatur approach the New World the right decision? Okay, maybe that's the best choice. If the New World has ill intentions, then we will take preemptive action. ACI, what are you thinking? I feel like you're lost in thought. Don't worry, it's okay. Okay, 70. Then Mom, just think of it as thinking about the questions a 12-year-old boy would think. But Mom still wants you to know. Although I often worry about you. But I will always support your choice. I really want to tell my mom that nothing will happen. But I don't want to deceive her. Thank you, Mom. Hello everyone, the human elves and dwarfs present. I'm Brian Lydon. As the King of Sabine, today I, on behalf of the Decatan continent, gather everyone together. At the same time, the kings and queens of the three kingdoms of Decatur also gathered together. Witness this extraordinary moment together. This is because our common homeland, Decatan, will usher in a new era of innovation today. I know everyone is well aware of the hostility between humans and elves. And the dwarves are just our business partners. But all of this will become history. In order to unite the three races, the leaders of the three countries have held multiple talks in the past few years. 2 years ago, the three parties reached a consensus that all three races could become adventurers. From then on, the human elves and dwarves became teammates and began to fight for a common goal. Last year, we set a new precedent. That means Sorrow's Academy can accept students from the Kingdom of Orino and the Kingdom of Talib. This also means that the barriers between mages in the old era are about to disappear, and mages in the new era will welcome friends of different races. I know it will take time and be difficult to achieve this transformation. But we should abandon our past prejudices and seek higher-level pursuits. This is not just for yourselves. For the sake of your children and the future of this continent. Today is a day of great historical significance, and I feel honored to meet all of you here. Just now, King Gladen gave a speech on the future of the continent, and I empathize with it. Although we have a firm belief in the future. But there are still many mysteries in this continent. The land beneath our feet, Decatan. There are many unexplored dangerous areas. And there are places in this world that are even more unknown and dangerous than it. Yes, you all heard me correctly. Today I want to announce to everyone that we have found evidence of the existence of the New World. Although it was anticipated that it would be difficult for everyone to accept. But the scene was really chaotic. Everyone calm down. We don't know much about the New World now. But we are certain that will be a new continent full of exploration and mystery, and there may be many dangers. Although the evidence shows that they, like us, are also trying to establish contact. However, due to the current technological limitations of both parties, long-distance mobility cannot be achieved. Silence. As Edwin said, we are not very familiar with the New World. But I agree that in the current stage full of unknowns, the best choice for the residents of Decatan is to stand by each other's side and protect each other. We can't have any more infighting. Although we have different appearances and sometimes cultural conflicts, please remember, we are all children of Decatan. I am very proud of this. I hope our next generation can also feel it. What do you think? Time and effort are essential in the process of three races and three kingdoms moving towards unity. So today we will appoint 6 guardians of Decatan. They are the bravest, wisest, and most powerful individuals elected by the royal families of various countries, representing the 3 major races of the mainland. Their main purpose is to protect Decatan and maintain peace. They will work with the leaders of Decatan to protect our families in the process of creating a new future. They share a glorious name, which is the 6 Lance. As Lance, they not only symbolize various countries, but also connect the entire continent. Alia Teres, Bailey Awalai, Wolfram Trevland, Iakelabin, Michaelsbin, Baronway. It means Vi. Vi of Lucas Y. 6 Lance, please protect me and win glory. In addition, for other aspiring mages, I hope you can do your best to become the future Lance. Please remember that anything is possible. In that moment, I felt the cruelty of reality. Lucaswave's betrayal resulted in the death of most of the team members. But he relied on his strong family background and connections to escape punishment. Someone even warned me that Lucas had his brother's support and advised me not to seek revenge. It would be like hitting a stone with an egg. Balanway is not only an outstanding mage. Now it has become San Si. It's a bit exaggerated. Let's use this one instead. Although Balanway has made the situation more complicated, I need to get this big deal done first for now. That's my sister's birthday party. Hade went downstairs. Let's go. Sure, bye. You have to stay in your room tonight. Uncle Vincent reminded me that someone might come to Elo's birthday party to monitor me. We cannot take risks. But don't worry, I will bring you a lot of delicious food. Okay. Welcome. This way, please. Go find him to dance later. Mom. Yeah, I'm going to Sorrow's Academy soon. If you have time, would you like to have a meal together? Come and clear the situation quickly. They're both coming soon. Everyone, get ready. I thought it was just a regular family gathering. Why are you still wearing such a formal dress? Walk slowly. Dang Dang is just here to surprise you. Happy birthday, ELO. Before the second half of the banquet begins, I want to represent my daughter. Express gratitude to all the guests. Thank you all for coming to celebrate the little girl's birthday and sending her blessings. I am truly happy. So now please enjoy the stage debut of my precious son and beloved daughter. I haven't heard that the two of them are going to dance. Did they practice in advance? Looking for death. Did not. What about Mom? I can't dance. Ai Luo. Can you dance with me? Older brother. Coco is. Music. It looks like that. But it's true that I didn't practice in advance. The dance skills learned in my previous life finally come in handy. This dance is pretty good. Have some free time to chat. I heard that you and ACI are good friends. Is it not good to just put down the gift for his sister and leave? The protagonist today is his sister. Not only, but we will be meeting at the academy soon. What's so cool about being alone? You probably didn't come to my sister's birthday party just to chat with me, did you? What are you talking about? I brought a gift for your sister. Okay, let me ask Faticaton, the most skilled technician, what's the purpose of coming here? Oh, don't mock me anymore. I'm here to tell you that the design based on your drawings has been approved by the council and construction has begun. The kings and queens of Decatan formed a parliament. Abolished the monarchies of each of the 3 countries. Congratulations. You've received a lot of rewards, haven't you? Money, fame, and power are just means for me to achieve my goals. What I want, even the Parliament cannot give me. That one. Craftsman G. Tears, I am your fan. I heard that you designed a giant ship. Yes, but I'm a bit busy waiting right now. Yashi, don't go too far. I'll come find you later. How did you come up with the idea of using fire pit stone vegetables to generate power? A ship can sail without magic power. People are afraid of fame, pigs are afraid of strength. It seems that you won't be able to leave for a while. The guests have started to go home. Yasi. Sorry for coming to see you so late. I was already late and went to celebrate Elo's birthday first. Don't worry. I've heard from your parents that you're currently the secretary of the student union and very busy. Lillian. It's been a long time since we last met. Yeah. Long time no see. Was ACI so much taller than me before? It seems that the little girl who used to carry her parents and go to eat with the maid and butler has grown up. That's my favorite secret base. Why are you still joking with me? You were worried about not being able to become a mage before. But now he is already a top student at the highest mage academy in Decatan. And you see, those 2 guys keep staring at us chatting. It seems like you're very popular. What? I don't have a boyfriend. And it was you, brother, who changed my life. That. In the future, I have to help you keep a good eye on the quality control. My standards are not lower than your father's. Ah. Be nice with yourself. Cough. Excuse me, miss. Can I talk to him alone for a while? Mr. Jadwin, a skilled craftsman. Yes, of course. See you later, ACI. Did I lie to you? Everyone knows me. I advise you to be humble. It seems that many girls like you. That girl just now seemed to be the same. I know. I feel like you have a good relationship. Do you have any plans for further development? I changed her life. She shouldn't be in love with me. More importantly, gratitude. She's still young and may not be able to distinguish clearly. Just a bit of admiration for me. She will understand in the future. Why pretend to be deep? We can't talk about it today. You can't be here to teach me how to pick up a girl without saying anything in secret. If you have anything to say, just say it directly. Okay, I was just about to say. I want to use the money, fame, and power given to me by the Parliament. Exchange for something I can't get. That's your knowledge. I have been thinking about the steam engine drawings since I gave you them. The conclusion is that I don't want to change this world anymore. This continent is pretty good, I don't need to change it. I was right. You have more ideas in your mind. Only choose what you want to hear. Mr. Gideon. Could you please clarify that I am not a tool person who satisfies your curiosity? Instantly devoid of any drunkenness. Got it. How about this? Let's make a deal. I won't come to you again for inventions that can change this world, but you need to give me some advice. As a reward, I will provide you with any function or item you want. How is it? Deal. Deal. This one is so beautiful. Another dress. Oh, this shouldn't be a dress, right? Quickly bring it over, quickly bring it over. Who sent it? I don't know. There's a letter here. To my dear ELO, I guess you're busy opening the photo box. Are the dresses and undershirt sets piled up? The gift I'm giving you is not to make you look more beautiful, but to catch up with your brother. I hope you become stronger and grow side by side with him. Wow, it's a bow and arrow. What a great bow. It looks like it was made by an elf. Who could have sent it? Can it be? How do you talk to your brother, ELO? He. Give it back to me, he. Wow, what is this? Well, I have it too. It's a necklace. They can help Dad and me protect you. That's amazing. Where did you get it? My dear, forgive me. There are only two people in this world. Happy birthday, little sister. You don't need to bring me here. You should know that only employees and council members can come here, right? Well, I know you've already said it for the nth time. Thank you, I am truly moved. Your expression tells me you're lying. It's obvious that you didn't even feel my kindness and looked bored. How could I possibly have a good attitude when asked about various details? It seems that so many late-night conversations have not been able to bring us closer together. Uncle, why don't you play with your peers? Never mind. I heard it was your birthday a while ago. The last time we met was 4 months ago. I can't believe it. Yeah, the last time we saw each other was on Elo's birthday. Time passed so quickly. Your sister's birthday party was quite lively. What about you? My lack of liveliness. I just had a simple time with my family. Last time at your sister's birthday party, I noticed that you were quite good at socializing. Okay. Although it's a bit late, I still wish you a happy birthday, kid. What is it? Just take it with you. There's no packaging at all. Give it back to me, you brat. I'm joking. Thank you for personally making it for me according to my idea. Compared to you helping me fix the steam engine, this is nothing. By the way, I'm curious why you're hiding the basic elements. And it's not just one, it's two. Is it difficult that you are a mage with 4 elements? That's right, I am the mage of the 4 elements. It's really a law of 4 elements. Wait a minute. If you want that bracelet, it means you want to hide your abilities. Why did you tell me? Because letting you know my uniqueness is more beneficial for me to get more things for free from my uncle. Good boy. That's amazing. I'll just wait and see. No problem. But your speed of building ships is really fast, it surprised me. That's right. In a few days, it will be around the time you start school. Decatan 1 is about to set sail. Uncle Jadwin has already made the entire steam engine in just a few months. It seems that his work efficiency is quite high. But this is not a joke. What if the New World harbors hostility towards Decatur? With the bracelet given by Gideon, I need to quickly refine the magic of wind and land attributes to elevate them to the level of water and fire. Sorry, I was just thinking. Hey, stinky kid. Have your eyes grown white? Let's forget it, kids. Yeah, you drank too much. Why did I put on such a low and big guy? As a professor, I absolutely cannot let him leave like this. Since my parents didn't teach me well. So today I will discipline on behalf of you. Look at this long hair. First of all, a real man must have a flat inch like me and have muscle mass. Next, apologize to someone like me. Need to kneel down. Why can't I go down? I'll just pretend you've had too much to drink and not argue with you anymore. Handle. Remove. Jew dares to treat the professors of Sorrow's College like this. Hee. You look like you have some magic. It's better to avoid me when you go to Sorrow's Academy in the future. Otherwise, how will I deal with you? I'll be with you till the end. Isn't that your pendant? How could I not even see him make a move? When was that stinky kid? Older brother. Gioa. I'm back. Cut. Where are my parents? In the living room, Knight's brother is also there. Sorrow's Academy has sent something to the brothers. My son has arrived. Look, it seems like the school uniform has arrived. Welcome to Sorrow's College. Now he's still a student. There are still many mysteries waiting for me to explore in this world. Iaxi. Get up quickly. Don't be late on the first day of school. Sure will hurt. I got up. It can be ready in 5 minutes. I still can't believe you chose to pursue a theoretical master's degree. What's unbelievable? I've said it before. I want to learn more about magic theory. Well, but in this way, half of your courses are mainly theoretical, and you can actually listen to them as elective courses. I'm not interested in a group of children around my age calling and fighting. Besides, I will also take some combat magic classes. That's how it is said. But students of combat magic often look down on students of theory. Oh, is this worrying about me? How could this be possible? I'm afraid that others will look down on you and end up sending you to the hospital. Ha! Don't worry, Knight. I will be a good student. You too, come eat now. I also want to go to Sorrow's Academy. Then you need to practice hard. Auntie Alice, can you help me treat my face? I was bullied by Shirbai again. Come here and take a look. I can't believe our son is going to study at Saulos Academy soon. Wife, we have trained well together. We were clearly trained by me, okay. When the children don't listen, it's my problem. Just know. I try to go home as often as possible to take a look. Listen carefully to your parents, okay. Got it. The necklace pendant I gave away. Remember to wear it. Did you say anything to me? Don't burn down your home while practicing. Rascal. Reached. Chirp. Dear classmates, please queue up in front of the white central building over there. Then I can attend the enrollment ceremony. Student Leonette. Volunteer as a combat mage. Focus on earth magic. Welcome. Student Asilev. Volunteer as a theoretical master. Focus on the earth and wind. Is there anything wrong with that? Isn't it because you're just a mage with 2 elements? No, you can enter now. Wow, so many people. Yeah, is there still a seat available? Sorry to borrow it. Hello, you are also a combat mage. Hey, look, there's another idiot here. Excuse me. Make way. Please. Children in this age group are really noisy. I've heard for a long time that she's a master of sound magic. I didn't expect to be able to control the entire building. Sorry, I just used some magic to interrupt everyone's conversation. At my age, my voice is not very good and I don't like to speak loudly. Please understand. I would like to express my gratitude to all the students who will become leaders, scholars, and rulers of the Decatan continent in the future. Sincerely welcome. I am your principal, Cynthia Gusky. I originally prepared a long and cliché speech, but I suddenly realized that this year is a special year. This is since the establishment of the school. For the first time, we have welcomed so many elves and dwarves. Next, I would like to introduce to you all the students who have carefully prepared for the opening ceremony and are willing to help every student. They are members of the Saros College Student Union. Let's give them a warm round of applause to express our gratitude. Look, that's Lillian. Say hello quickly. Hey, we're here, Lillian. Wow. Who is she? Long time no see. Tertia. She is Princess Tessia. I have been a direct disciple of Principal Cynthia since last year. What? I heard the principal doesn't accept disciples. That means she's very capable, isn't it? Moreover, being so beautiful and naive is unfair. But I heard she has a cold and strict personality. It's okay, as long as we can meet her eyes, let's secretly enjoy ourselves. How can we get close to her? Hello everyone, hello. I am Tesha Uris, the president of the student union. Firstly, I would like to extend my warm congratulations to all the new students who have just entered the school. Actually, like everyone else, I am also in first grade. It's just that I entered the school 1 year in advance for a visit and study. Although I have learned a lot and made many friends here. But it also discovered the differential treatment faced by theoretical mages. So I can't help but worry that this problem still exists between theoretical mages and combat mages. Will the differences or other differences between different ethnic groups also cause any problems? So today I want to call on everyone here. I hope everyone can abandon the old ideas of the older generation and break down the barriers between races. Just like how various royal families gather together to establish a parliament. Let's join hands to build the future of the Decatan continent. Dad is mom, mom is there. Don't you want to say hello? When did she become your mother? Iaxi. I. It seems like they're in love. Why are you looking at me like this? I have heard similar words from the main entrance 4 times already. Shut up, this time it's different. Is it? She has indeed changed a lot. What did you say? She has indeed changed a lot. How did you know? Before, I saw that you also knew the Duchess of Caitlin and Prince Curtis. Could it be that you also knew Tesha? Did you attend some beauty gathering behind my back? What are you saying? Chirps. The content is indeed important, but it's a bit boring. Everyone is watching him. Does he not know or doesn't he care? Why is it so popular? I'll go pee and take a look at yourself. You're the only dwarf who still wants to be an enhancer. Go ahead and forge a sword for me honestly. What did you say, brat? Go and see what happened. On the first day, it was due to racial differences. I'll see some in the future. Don't just play with your mouth and temper. My name is Nicholas Dre. Do you dare to challenge me? What a big breath. Who's afraid of who? I, Pupil, challenge Nicholas Dre. I accept. The challenge of pupil. It seems that this badge can erect a barrier for students to compete safely on campus. Interesting. Boar, come on. Deep red core. Black core enhancer. Who will win? Surprisingly, there is such a blunt knife. As an enhancer of the deep red core, being able to use earth elements in this way is indeed impressive. I believe I have received a lot of training. uh, uh, uh. You kid is playing with Ian. Tell me I'm playing Ian. Is it okay that soldiers are not averse to fraud? Anyway, I won. The barrier has dispersed, and in theory, the challenge is also over. But Nicholas doesn't seem to be ready to stop. Look, if I don't break your hand, you won't be able to attend class. It's time to be a hero. Isn't that the president of the student union? Sing. Where is the president of the student union? Hey, I read it wrong. Hey, I was supposed to be a hero and you messed it up. Hero, you're going to compete with that big knife-wielding guy. A theoretical student causing trouble here. Interrupt me and tidy up the dwarf. Hey, calm down. Didn't that mean we can't make racial differences? Besides, the challenge has just ended. You brat, who said it's over? I haven't even played enough yet. Challenge doesn't have to be a life and death struggle. Be careful in the future. Chirps. It wasn't me. How dare you, brat? Dare to. Let's handle these proposals first before imposing penalties. I was looking carefully just now, but I didn't find ACI. Can't. Didn't he attend the opening ceremony? But Master Cynthia clearly said he came to the academy. How should I treat him if we meet? Arrogant and indifferent. Or take the initiative. What if ACI discovered me first? President, President, President. What's wrong? Are you feeling unwell somewhere? Do you want to cancel the remaining meetings? No need, no need. I should be quite busy today. Be careful in the future. Nicholas from the DeLay family. It's the little bully who entered school last year. That red-haired boy should be a freshman, right? I haven't seen him at the previous aristocratic preparatory class gathering. He should be a civilian. If we hit ACI, he'll be dead. I'm sorry, I couldn't hold back for a moment. I'm truly sorry. I will report this incident. You can go now. Those who are still watching the excitement also want to be reported. I said you. Why do we fight on the first day of school? Grandpa also said that you are very low-key. Aren't you afraid of your senior beating you up? What? When did you become so arbitrary? It's not important. What I'm worried about is how to clean up the mess. Nicholas continued to beat Puel after the protective barrier disappeared. If I don't divert Nicholas' attention, he will definitely be beaten even worse. All right, stop talking. The president didn't say anything wrong. Wait a moment, first grade kid. Why is it so impolite? Clive, stop it. Today, I must let him know how to have a good conversation with the student union president. Such impoliteness must be due to lack of education. If you hold onto my shoulder like this and don't let me go, it means you have a tutor. What? I beg your pardon? Clive. Are you okay? How could this happen? Finished. Can you blame me for this? I'm also doing it for him. If he commits a crime, we'll be prohibited from using libraries and training facilities. Perhaps I went too far just now. After all, he didn't carry a weapon. No, ACI, his existence is a weapon. Humph, the most infuriating thing is, how did Lillian live with AC? Did he also save Lillian? It's all my fault that the master made me the president of the student union. If I wasn't the president, then I wouldn't have to treat everyone equally. You can excitedly run over and hug him. That's so annoying. President, I'm Clive. Are you okay? You haven't looked very happy since you met that first-grade kid. I'm fine. It wasn't me who got thrown out and had my butt thrown. Volume. Who exactly is he? You just want to warn him how he could treat you like that. Should I report to the principal? Clive. It's all over now. Stop talking. I'm really annoyed. Why is he becoming more and more beautiful as he grows older? Female classmates will definitely have his idea. Turn on mute Korean style shouting up. Wow, the college is so big. It takes so long to walk around and even prepare a bed for us. Uh-huh. Are you still thinking about throwing away the vice president? Uh-huh, I also want something else. I rarely see you so angry. You usually pretend not to see it. Yeah, Tesha didn't say anything wrong. But why am I so unhappy? It's just because it's Tesha who said that. Oh no, forget it. Forget it, it's all over now. Coming. Hello, ACI. May I come in? Principal of the school. It's an honor to meet you. You must be Knight, right? I often hear Vincent praise you. Please come in quickly. I'll go buy you some drinks. Thank you. You can call me Grandma Cynthia. I mentioned last time that we should still call you Principal. It seems that the contract beast is still it. By the way, I can only perceive the magical power of wind and earth attributes. Did you seal the other two? Oh, I'm a bit disappointed. I originally wanted to show off you as a disciple who possesses all four elements simultaneously. You really chose to study theory. I was planning to find an opportunity to talk to you about this matter. I encountered an annoying enemy while adventuring. I don't want him to discover it yet. His brother is Lance and also the heir of the Vi family, right? Haha, an annoying enemy. I'm really worried about what kind of strong opponents you might encounter in the future. I knew it a long time ago. I'm only in my early teens and just started school. Isn't it a bit unlucky for you to say that? Really? Sorry about that. It's okay. By the way, there's something I need the principal to help me with. What's going on in sophomore year? Is it possible for me to attend the senior year's mana theory course, especially the course on mutants? Yes, it's possible. But didn't you intentionally delay your enrollment by a few years just to attend classes with your peers? I just want to listen extra. Because I encountered a bottleneck while learning mutant mana operations myself and felt a bit anxious. And the world I was in before did not have the magic of mutants. Got it. I will arrange a magic theory course for you. It will also allow you to visit simulated duels between senior mages. Wow. So nice. What exactly is your plan? Asilev. How did you talk to the principal? Principal, that's for your own good. It's okay, I do have my own little plan. Ah, do you know the student union? Previously, the student union served as the school's shield. And this year, I want to turn it into a sharp sword. I hope you can join the Vanguard Department, ACI. What first? You have also seen that there are many playboys in their adolescence in the college who like to take advantage of their power and bully others. And the responsibility of the Vanguard Department is to maintain order in the academy. Even first-grade students can take on this role. And I'm not even a combat mage yet. Don't forget, this is my college. Well, forget it. I won't listen to the higher grade theory classes anymore. You can also learn by reading books in the library on your own. The books you want to read are not open to lower grades. And even senior students must first prove themselves to be mutants. You can't do it yet. Right. I feel like they don't look like teachers or students at all, but rather like longtime friends. Furthermore, members of the Vanguard Department usually conduct regular training sessions. Also has the permission to use personal training facilities. Not ordinary. Can it be? The Vi family applied to me hoping to give Lucas a position. But considering that you would come, I declined. It seems that you have already made up your mind. That's not because the other party is you. I understand, but the magic power of the training ground is very strong. Of course, the facilities are very well equipped. This is the Vanguard uniform prepared for you. So arranged in a clear and transparent manner. By the way, there's also. Why don't you make up with the student union president Tesha earlier? Bamboo horses cannot. I've been having trouble with Qingmei all along. You and Tesha were childhood sweethearts. Sorry, I wanted to tell you earlier. Don't worry. Actually, I also have green plums. Let's go on a date, Nate. Her name is Hecate. Oh, sauce purple should be quite cute, right? Princess Lillian Kettering and Princess Tesha. Who will be next? Are you still flirting with any god? No, brother never flirts. Then you're even worse. According to what you mean, it's all because of your charm. The girls from big families come to your door by themselves. Dead pervert. If I'm a pervert, then you're just a pervert's friend, not much better. Oh, wait for me. It seems that everyone has heard about you. Don't worry about them. Look, this is the charm of my brother. It's really not much better. I can't stand it anymore. Why are you sitting with this kind of low-level guy? My name is Charles Twabanbeo too, and I am the Twabanbeo of the Twabanbeo family. You must have heard of it, right? Today, I will show great mercy. I'll give you a chance to join us and we'll cover you from now on. What kind of strip-running family? Why do nobles have such strange names? Oh, I'm sorry, I misheard. Shut up. How dare you disrespect the nobility? You probably have a problem with your brain if you spend all day mixing with theoretical people. It's really a waste of my kindness to refuse. Who made you say that about my good friend? We are all mages here, and no one is superior to anyone else. You grew up in a cave, right? You don't even know the difference between a theoretical mage and a combat mage. I grew up in a cave. The student union also said that differential treatment is prohibited. Are you stupid? That's on the surface. I advise you to recognize the reality as soon as possible. I'll help you today. What just hit me? I didn't see anything. Could it be an illusion? Theoretical practitioners cannot act so quickly. It could have been avoided by magic. I didn't expect night. Vine, how could a student use such powerful magic? Is it difficult to be a teacher? Hey, quickly put me down. What should we do with him? If magic is used, Knight and I will be punished. In that case, this can't be done like this. I want to give it to my mom. What a terrifying aura. Isn't he studying theory? How did he change like a different person? Do you, as a nobleman, like to flaunt yourself everywhere? Aren't you afraid of tarnishing your family's reputation? Ha, what are you? If it can teach you how to be a good person. My parents still praise me. What should we do? If things continue like this, ACI will get angry, right? Is it? Then I'll teach you first. I am both unarmed and tied up. So many people are watching what you want. There is a move that is more powerful than injuring you. I don't want to waste magic on you. Close your eyes. Close them all for me. Close it for me. I'll go back. Okay. Just now, thank you. I know you can handle it yourself. Thank you too. My friends and I were a bit at a loss just now. Luckily you're here. What should I say at this time? I'm wrong. Sorry, ACI. Ah. My chin just seemed to have been broken. You cried. Hush. It really hurts. Is it that painful? Well, you see, it's all swollen. I thought you would hate me. Although sometimes I may be angry with you, I definitely won't hate you. That doesn't work either. Big one. Don't be angry with me. Ha, it was indeed my fault this time. I know you're worried about me. So I shouldn't have been harsh on you. No, I was also at fault. I shouldn't have criticized you in front of others. I'm not doing very well as the president of the student union. Haha, I took off my clothes and ran. I finally untied the vine and put on my pants. Haha, his expression at that time was like eating shit. What is that fool thinking again? Mom. Do you want to take a walk together? Wow, I didn't expect you to go through so much during your adventure. Well, I had no idea before that the principal and grandfather knew each other. No wonder the principal knows me so well. Yeah, that's why I became a disciple of the principal. Where are you? It's all about strength. When we parted ways, he really changed a lot compared to him. I've grown taller. Face as well. I envy that Casman so much. I wish I could have gone on an adventure with ACI back then. What's up? It's okay, haha. We've arrived at the entrance of the dormitory. Yeah, that's right. Oh, I almost forgot. I heard the principal say before. This is my small token of congratulations on becoming a mage with 2 elements. Madam, it's too expensive for me to accept Axie. Please accept it. I can't think of a better gift than this. Yasi. Okay, tomorrow is important to us all. Have a good rest. See you later. I'm so touched. He actually gave me such a precious core. Come back. I scared myself to death. You sit down first and then give me practical advice. Good. Even if you've known each other since childhood, I can't believe the goddess of the moon would lean on your shoulders. Goddess of the moon, you just took it. No, this is everyone's reputation for the president. Why is it called the goddess of the moon? Because Texia is like the bright moon on the horizon, seemingly close in front of us, yet far away from us. But you actually embrace the bright moon. Go to sleep with you. Ah, that round of bright moon in the sky. Shibi, it seems like we've arrived. Sing. This is it. Who will be the most talented students at Sorrow's Academy? What the hell? Unexpectedly. Do you want to test how calm I can be? That's pretty much what it means. It seems that Principal Cynthia has chosen an interesting person. But it was chosen based on strength. Still, I don't know if it was chosen based on the relationship. Dragon gives birth to dragon, Phoenix gives birth to Phoenix. It's nothing. I just casually said an old saying. Okay, let me introduce myself. My name is Kykles, 4th grade. You can call me Kai. My name is Asilev. Please take good care of me. It is my contract beast. Named Shirbai. Okay, got it. What kind of divine beast can make Kraton so obedient? Oh, there's another little white face. Isn't there anyone in our student union who looks like a man? Hi, hate. Who is Hecate? My name is Dolokart. 1st grade. Oh, I made a mistake. Nice to meet you, Dole. My name is Asilev. I also asked after 1st grade. Come on. All right, come over quickly. The other members of the Vanguard department are over there. Principal Cynthia didn't mention a word about your information. We don't even know your name. So everyone is very curious. The last member of the Old Irons arrived. I knew it. It's really you, ACI. Hello, Curtis. I also guessed there would be you. Did Kai just bring Kraton to scare you? But now it seems that 5 is actually cowardly. It's your contract beast. Wait, is it the Chinkuan lion you bought at the auction when we first met? Last year, it became an A-level and signed a contract with me. Congratulations, it's great to see you again. I also welcome you to the Vanguard department. You guys knew each other before. It's not just me. Nice to see you again, ACI. I'm also Caitlin. You haven't forgotten me, have you? Long time no see, ACI. Sorry, you are. My name is Felis Ifsa too. Feifei. It's Phyllis. Although I am also in 1st grade, I am a few years older than you. I hope you can understand propriety and etiquette in the future. Of course. I feel like it hasn't been long since I knocked you down last time. See, it was quite interesting when I was a child. Hey, was it intentional? So it seems that Taiwu and I haven't seen him before. My name is Claire Hart. The 6th grade combat mage is the head of the Vanguard department. Hart. Do you know Casby Hart? That's my uncle. Do you know him? No, I don't know. I just often hear my dad say he's amazing. I learned swordsmanship from him as soon as I woke up, so my style is quite similar. I never thought you knew him. To what extent was the Vanguard department so anxious that they found a fool? This is gravity magic. He's testing me. Fortunately, my body and the magical power of the divine beast Ishizuki Biya have completed assimilation. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to stand steadily. Not bad. It seems that ACI is not just good looking. Feifei was thrown to the ground by Taiwu last time. I am a sorcerer and he is an enhancer. You can't compare me to him. Okay, enough jokes. We need to practice our highlight moments now. After all, this is our first appearance in front of all the teachers and students in the school. Wait, I didn't even know about this. I wasn't prepared for anything. There's nothing to prepare either. The speech is handled by the student union. We just need to show a sign. It seems that the large A-level divine beast is going to come in handy. Okay. It's time to let everyone know what kind of strong opponents you will encounter if you violate school rules. The above is a lecture on school discipline and rules. Next, let's welcome with warm applause members of the Vanguard Department personally selected by Principal Cynthia. They will be committed to addressing students' problems, maintain order on campus, and provide a good learning environment for everyone. Please give a round of applause below. Our school's Pioneer Department. That person was from the Vanguard Department yesterday, right? The theoretical mage of the grade must have a background to be able to enter the Vanguard Department's home. Didn't you also apply? Not being selected is sour, isn't it? But I heard they all got in by strength. Member of the Vanguard Department, sir. Everyone is talking about you. I never expected to receive so much attention. You 8 are the only ones wearing black uniforms in the whole school. He is a sorcerer. He concealed the core aura, making it difficult to perceive his level. Since everyone is quiet now, I will start the class. I am Professor Abayu. Welcome to the Basic Theory of Mana course. Just starting school and making new friends can be very exciting. But I still hope that you don't whisper during class. Because although our course is a basic course, but it is indeed the top priority of this semester, I will prepare more interesting topics and assignments for everyone. According to the new changes this year, we will explore the bias that sorcerers are better than enhancers together. In the past, it was difficult to obtain an orange core. So there is a saying that spell masters are better than enhancers. Physiologically speaking, the meridians of sorcerers are unique, can absorb surrounding mana and transport it to the core. On the contrary, enhancers have multiple mana channels. These channels can transport mana from the core to various parts of the body. In contrast, spellcasters can absorb surrounding magic more effectively. Faster upgrade of core level. However, these two types of mages have reached a certain level of proficiency. There won't be too much difference. Spellmasters can more easily transfer their magical power to the entire body. And the enhancers become more adept at manipulating mana from a distance. So, the core stage consists of silver-white spellcasters and enhancers. Who would be more powerful? I personally believe that the core is not the only criterion for judgment, but also depends on the level of physical training. Some students opposed Professor Abayu's proposal and started a debate with supporters. They sometimes make assumptions and sometimes cite examples of high-level mage duels. After intense discussion, it seems that everyone has opened up their minds. My next class is over here. I have to go. See you at lunchtime. If you go to the cafeteria first, remember to give me a seat. This class looks more interesting than the previous one. It's been a long time since I've been sitting for so long. Can I sit next to you? There are quite a few vacant seats. Of course. Thank you. So cute. Who is this? So it turns out to be Princess Kettering and my competitor. When did I become your competitor? Why do you have to sit next to me too? Although I anticipated that there would be many candidates for my class, I really didn't expect so many. That person is. Everyone knows that this course focuses on actual manipulation of magical power. As the saying goes, practice makes perfect. That means we have to take it seriously. Hey, so many cute little ones. Isn't this the kid who embarrassed me that day? It seems that he really goes to school here. God really helps me too. See how I'll deal with you this time. Oh, there are still members of the Vanguard department in our class. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. What kind of trouble is this uncle going to make again? I'm not the only one curious about the strength of the Vanguard department, right? After all, they bear the responsibility of protecting everyone. This routine is too obvious. Who would be foolish? I am willing to showcase. It seems like he's really stupid. I am Phyllis Ifsa too. I am a member of the Vanguard department personally selected by the principal, and I voluntarily demonstrate my strength to everyone. This is too easy to fool, isn't it? Good attitude. Phyllis, right? Please come on stage. Please do not hesitate to give me guidance. I can't sense your magic core. I'm sure you're much more powerful than me, right? Although I am an enhancer. But this time I will only carry out long-range attacks. If I were to be defeated by you, would I have a way out? The barrier is set up. Let's start now. Good. Water, please lend me a helping hand. This high-level spell can help the caster change space and gain geographical advantage. I never thought Phyllis would use it. Gathering becomes stronger, transforming tangible life into fierce beasts. Insignificant skill. This uncle can actually ignite a blue flame. It seems like he has two moves. Give up. 1. I admit defeat. This is to show off and mock Phyllis. You worked hard, Phyllis. I believe everyone can gain something from watching the recent practice because Phyllis used the water element, so I thought he could block my spell. I didn't expect it to be my mistake. There are others in the Vanguard department who want to. I would like to try. Kettering. She actually knows how to cut it. Caitlin has an affinity for ice magic. Knowing that the professor uses fire. She still. Caitlin, please reconsider. Royal Highness Princess, it's my pleasure. Regardless of the outcome of the training. I hope you don't mind. This is too quiet, isn't it? What about her? Let's start. Launch. Good art. Truly a princess. Launch. This spell seems to have been used by Lucas in his level exam. Division. The little girl is quite smart and knows how to turn a trick into an ice shell. But that's all. Ice storm. Caitlin, why don't you? What the hell? What about her? No defense was deployed. Kettering. Anyone here? Where have you been? Professor, this is a bit excessive. That's right. Although I can understand how you feel about saving your Royal Highness Princess. But this is unnecessary for you. Everything is under my control. Under control. Of course. Is it difficult for me to be a professor at Sorrow's College? That's right. He really doesn't need to step forward. Trying to assassinate students is unsuccessful. My attack will stop before it reaches Royal Highness Princess. Fart. Once the spell is cast, it cannot be stopped. However, currently, Caitlin is not injured either. It's hard to argue without evidence. Okay. That. I need him to make a mistake with me. Can I also apply for training? Of course, no problem. Anyway, that's the end of Royal Highness Princess. Your Highness Royal Highness Princess, please don't misunderstand. I didn't intend to attack you. Are you all right? Although I don't need your help. But thank you still. Okay, Professor. Please do not hesitate to give me guidance. The sword is good. You are the strengthener. Then you can choose the right practice method. I don't care. This kid is too crazy, too. I advise you to choose. Just choose the method you have confidence in. Good. I'll show mercy. The show has just begun. He actually only uses magic power to strengthen his body and sword, and he doesn't even recite the curse. This is too underestimated me. Will the Pioneer team only run around? Professor, you can't even touch me as a first-grade student. Is it necessary to take action? Silly brat. The brat is so fast. Professor who bites people. Asia and West have the upper hand. This kid. Not an ordinary person. It's time to end. You thought you would win. No. This trick has to be added. Resident. The student has been taught thank you. The students have been taught. Thank you. Kettering. Yasi, you were quite impressive just now. Truly my opponent. Thank you. You were not bad just now. If you knew what kind of magic the professor was using, you would probably be able to deal with him. Of course. I thought it was a drill, but I didn't expect him to use such powerful spells. Otherwise, I would definitely have won. How did I just perform? To put it bluntly, that one. Did you forget to defend yourself while reciting the last spell? Then I'll go first too. See you next time, my opponent. Dad, why do you look unhappy? It's okay, sure bye. I just understood a fact. If I only use wind elements, I won't be able to quickly subdue the professor. To achieve my ideal level, I have to work twice as hard. The next class is Basic Engineering. To achieve a specific goal, inject spiritual power into an object by manipulating it. This is a concept that does not exist in the world I am in. Excuse me, is there anyone here? If there are, I'll go sit somewhere else. There's no free time. You can sit down if you want. Thank you. My name is Emily. Nice to meet you. What did you say? I said my name is Emily Waskin. Can you please be my friend? No, I meant to say it's nice to meet you. After that, he will definitely think I'm crazy. My name is ACI. I just met and probably can't be called friends yet. But we can gradually get to know each other in the future. Oh, hey. It seems that she is practicing very seriously. Oh, I'm sorry. My hands are rough, aren't they? Don't worry, it's okay. I also have calluses. Wow, it seems like you're also practicing very seriously. The Vanguard department is different, it's amazing. I really enjoy engineering. So I often come into contact with machines. I didn't expect the result. My hands have become so thick. Is it? I envy you for being so fond of engineering. Being good at combat will only become increasingly destructive and lethal. However, being good at engineering can invent many things. I have never thought about it like this before. You don't sound like a 12-year-old child when you say that. You seem to be saying this as if you're not 12 years old. Yes, that's right. Since I invented the supernatural imaging function, they are rarely treated as children anymore. Wow, at what age did she invent it? I should be happy to see a genius like you. Oh, where is there? You are a mysterious new human and a strange mythical creature like a fox. I heard that you also defeated a professor and veteran adventurer with a bright yellow core. You're too modest. Don't look surprised. This is a magic academy. Information spreads faster, and rumors spread faster. Hello everyone. Hi. It's Professor Gideon. It's your honor to be able to attend my class. Oh my God. Isn't that guy ACI? He actually came to listen to my class. Deceiving Spirit. About 20 years ago. I invented it. 3 years later, I discovered this method and I'm also responsible. I've already told you, right? He came here to show off, right? Dad. Take care. Roar, it seems that the principal has invited me. So you'll have to miss out on this great classroom that could potentially change your life. Go ahead. Yeah, the gossip is really fast. When are you two going to fight? I feel like her complexion isn't very good. Principal, you called me. It's over. She seems very angry. Sit down. If it's because of my last class, then I called you here, and it has nothing to do with Professor Keist. That's right. That's why. I want you to be a temporary professor for the magic internship course. Is there anyone else here besides me? That's what I told you. What exactly did Caitlin tell you? How could you suddenly make such a proposal? Can Princess Decaton's name be called this way? You stole the hearts of two princesses, and now it's hard to handle, ACI. What if it triggers a war? Don't make such jokes. Is what you just said true? I just started school and today is my first day. Can students become professors? Calm down, listen to me. It's not a big deal. Why not? I'm the final say here. Besides, there have been senior students who have taught basic courses before. You're not an exception either. What about Professor Keist? He has already been fired. Don't be so surprised. As soon as I heard the news, I started investigating. Princess Caitlin also testified, so Keist has no way to refute it. I've never seen a princess so angry before. The usual Princess Caitlin. Princess Caitlin in anger. Is that so? But I still don't quite understand why you proposed this, Principal. The reason is simple, the position is vacant and I hope you can join, that's all. I don't have any other thoughts this time, ACI. You can rest assured. I think this is a rare opportunity. You don't have to rely on winning against the professor anymore to become famous. Of course, you will definitely become the focus of everyone's attention. I will protect you when necessary. For example, parents of students may be unwilling. Will raise objections. But I am the principal. And someone teaching is better than suspending classes, right? But it still depends on your intentions. I think it's better than attending meaningless classes. Accepting my proposal is actually stronger, don't you think? Anyway, I can't keep a low profile now. Good. Then give it a try. ACI, I have high hopes for you. I really don't understand why I'm nervous in front of that child. I have never been so nervous when dealing with nobles. Abil, what do you think? He's quite special. Don't treat him like a child. Both his intelligence and rationality are more powerful than what we see. Why are you so sure about O? Because of his contract beast. That guy who looks like a white fox is actually a dragon. What? If it shows its true form, I can't compare to it at all. Cynthia, please don't make enemies with ACI. If you treat him with courtesy, he will become our strong friend. But if you betray him, then maybe it will bring disaster and destroy this continent. Yasi. Here. Sharon, this is my best friend and roommate, Asilev. ACI, this is Sharon. Hello, how are you? How do you do? How does it feel to attend class alone? It's better without you. Especially courses on basic chain magic and magical power application. However, the part about the use of magical power overlaps with what you previously told me. By the way, Sharon and I attended a serial magic course together. She's quite impressive. Oh, really? Stop talking. They're already embarrassed. What about you? I heard you beat the professor. Ah, that one. Actually, later on, I became the professor of that course. What are you saying? You have become a professor. Yes, yes, it eventually filled his vacancy. Since I am already a professor, can you please stop spraying water on me in the future? What about the professor? It seems that next time I have to skip class and go to your place to have a look. By the way, Sharon and I are planning to go to the city to buy something later. Do you want to come together? Yeah, ACI, why don't you come too? Sorry, I still have 3 classes left. And they're all senior courses, I can't skip them. It seems like we'll have to go to Sharon together. Well, I suddenly remembered that I have an appointment today. We can only talk about it later. Let's go together next time with the 3 of us. See you later. Goodbye, ACI. It seems like she can't stand someone up. Then I'll have to go to the library to study. What do you think of her? She's pretty, isn't she? Can there be a result between me and her? Nate. Keep up the good work. I never thought I would see you, ACI, in a senior class. Great, we meet again, ACI. Don't embarrass the Vanguard department later, okay? I will try my best. Is that all for senior students? Some haven't arrived yet. Coming. Hello, Princess Tesha. That one. Grown. Goodbye. It's strange that she seems to be in a bad mood today. It's not because of you. Let's go too. Arrogant. Oh, I'm back alive. Mischievous. Traitor. Lucas Y. Hello everyone. I am Professor Gloria from Team Tactical Mechanics 1. This is my contract beast, Tochi. I'm here to see how powerful she really is. Volume. Surprisingly hiding one's level and elemental attributes in front of students. Why do we have to do this? Isn't this our new colleague Asilev? How do you do? What does new colleague mean? I heard he has become a new professor. What? How is that possible? Is what you just said true? Of course it's true. ACI is not just a member of the Vanguard Division. And it's also the professor of the Magic Internship course, whom you heard when you were younger. Although it's only temporary, he must be very skilled. What? Professor, you're not lying to us, are you? How is this possible? Without so many excellent senior students to choose from, they chose him instead. If you're envious, just say it directly. It's unfair. There must be some mistake, 00. She deliberately made me the target of public criticism, right? Okay. Since it was decided by the principal, we must follow it. Besides, ACI has already proven himself to some extent. He beat the teacher of that course. Isn't it just defeating a lower grade teacher? What's so amazing about it? Most of us can do it. Isn't this a bit unfair? Exactly. Wow, the atmosphere is very lively. Should we take the opportunity to compare with our new professor? We need to take good care of him. What's so impressive about it? Cry him cruelly. Why is everyone paying attention to him? I must be very charming, right? What expression do I have when I go there? Thank you for your suggestion, but the principal asked me to keep a low profile before adapting to school life, especially in the classes of senior students. Besides, today is my first day of school. Don't do it, ACI. Don't ruin the atmosphere. Anyway, you're also a freshman. Come and listen to the senior class. Why can't we show it? So that everyone can be convinced. Everyone, do you think so? Correct. What is it? What do you want to do? Generally, I like to start a new semester with a relaxed and enjoyable gaming experience, such as Fight or Conquer. What do you think? What kind of relaxed and enjoyable way is it to fight or conquer? I propose. How about simulating a team showdown with 3 people in our Vanguard department? This can also train teamwork. Well, it's good. Then let's be enemies together with Princess Tesha. What, Clive? Ha, this is really interesting. The showdown between the Vanguard department and the student union. But isn't 2 to 3 a bit disadvantageous? Then let me join the student union group. Okay, Lucas. You can also be considered a talented individual. Take this opportunity to test your level. That's settled. Please wear your equipment, 6 of you. It was you, kid, who took my position in the Vanguard department. From the beginning, it was mine. Let's talk about where to steal it from. Isn't it not appropriate for Princess Taishia to help me like this? Speak softly, Professor ACI. Don't use that tone. Just the 2 of us, they can't hear each other. I don't like pretending not to know you in front of others. Then don't pretend. Is that okay with you? My master asked you to keep a low profile, didn't he? How should I put it? I feel like my strength doesn't allow it. Don't be too nervous, as long as you don't reveal any key information. For example, Shirbai's true identity and my core level are correct. Haven't you noticed any changes in me? What changes? Ah, I can't feel your affinity for water anymore. I have hidden most of my abilities now, so you have to help me keep them confidential. But you don't have to pretend not to know me. Getting close to my wife. Don't communicate too much with the enemy, both of you. The duel will begin in 2 minutes. Tertia. Let's both perform at our best. I also want to see your progress during this period. Then you have to be careful. Before we begin, let me explain the rules. Limited to 30 minutes. Afterwards, there will be a brief discussion and analysis on this showdown. Considering that the Vanguard unit has Curtis and Claire, 2 senior students, and the student union team has 2 first-year students, so I set a rule for the Vanguard unit. That is to say, make ACI king. If ACI falls, it will be considered a loss for the Vanguard forces. Now you are all wearing equipment that can test the damage value. If the damage value exceeds the limit, the equipment will automatically sound an alarm. After hearing the alarm sound, everyone must stop fighting and not use magic. Otherwise, there will be no exception for students to drop out of class. There's one more thing. These devices do not have protective functions. Although everyone will use magic to protect themselves, it is important to remember that even wearing equipment and getting injured is possible. Okay, next up. Duel. Officially started. Duel. Officially started. Although Curtis cannot win against Tesha, but it's still enough to delay time. I thought you kid would be more restrained after coming to Saulos Academy. Dogs can't change eating shit. What are you procrastinating on? Are you afraid that the 4 of you will be killed in a flash today? Then I'll play with you. Let's burn and show off. Listen to my instructions. Fire surround the front. Diffuse. What we want is this effect. There's a good show to watch. Dad, are you okay? I'm fine. Where are the others? Curtis is not a match for Mom. Claire is also dealing with that complaining guy. That's good. If there is any situation, please let me know quickly. This kid's mana is even stronger than during the adventure period. Damn. I can't win without using fire or water elements. And my mana is compared to his. What? It's okay I didn't go to the pioneer department. Maybe I'll drop out of school because I have a pig teammate by my side. No wind magic can block such attacks. Yashi, calm down. Pay attention to fire attack. The so-called wind magic. It refers to pushing and pulling air. Controlling the air to achieve the goal. If I could manipulate particles in the air. If I draw the fire and it burns. Necessary oxygen. Didn't you just win against a mediocre professor? That's it. A cowardly person. Can I extinguish the spark in time before he attacks me? The most important thing is, can I guarantee breathing? Why do you think so much? Isn't that why I enrolled? Lucas is really good. C is even better than I've heard of. The fire prison is considered a high difficulty level in fire attribute magic. You can use this kind of magic at a young age. Not only, but the mana value is also close to that of a mage with a silver core. The world has changed, Tochi. Old guys like us should be eliminated. If there are more and more students like this. Asilev. As a wizard with 2 attributes, he has limited spells to use. But he is agile and has strong field control, so he can also handle it. Although Keist is not smart, his strength should not be underestimated. I'm quite curious if ACI can beat him, this veteran adventurer. Yashi's momentum is truly astonishing. What forged him? How could he be so young? He's going to. Is it difficult? I'm tired. Keep going like this. Maybe the clothes will catch fire. Tochi, get closer. That's really impressive. Unlike ordinary wind magic, To use magic by manipulating air particles, mages need to use spells with great insight and concentration. That's also why mages can't easily draw air from their lungs to defeat enemies. It takes several hours for a mage to manipulate the air inside a living object. So in general, mages will use themselves as the starting point of magic or set themselves in a stationary position before using it. Now Asi's range of power is being controlled as much as possible around his own body. However, he can still achieve this level while fighting. A thin layer of vacuum has formed around my body, which can extinguish the flames before they reach me. This is even more difficult than I imagined. If this continues, my clothes will probably burn out before I become familiar with the technology, right? However, as long as we can pass through that barrier. How did he achieve defense? I haven't seen him use wind magic either. Whatever. I want a quick and decisive battle. Show off, my guardian. It seems to have reached its limit. Why did your magic suddenly increase just now? Dad. Mom, danger. What? How could that be? Damn. Cheer up, ACI. We need to leave here quickly and find Tesha. Come on. In order to quickly familiarize myself with the vacuum barrier, I almost used up all my magical power. The sudden increase in mana is due to Curtis' divine beast will awakens. Tertia. Why doesn't she have a protective barrier? This is no longer important. I don't have enough magic right now to stop all of this. It should hurt, right? Is Axie okay? Will it be too difficult for him to fight with only the weakest two elements? Uh-huh. It's impolite not to focus on your opponent in the battle, isn't it, Royal Highness Princess? Then I have to apologize to you, Prince Curtis. What happened just now? Where did I go wrong? Go ahead, Clayton. Just like what we usually train. There are so many magical powers surrounding him. I guess it's going to be a big move. Nature. Listen to the order of hanging roots. Is there something wrong with my core? Can't I assimilate with the core of Elcadian? How about surrendering here? Can't. I am the president of the student union. Cannot make others feel. I am a coward. I can do it. Go ahead, Clayton. Don't. There it is. Iaxi. How did Yashi appear here? Teacher, I didn't mean to. I didn't know it would end up like this. It's okay, I know. Dango, please have the rest of the team on standby for immediate injury diagnosis. What exactly happened just now? This here. Dad, are you a fool? Volume. Does Dad think he's particularly good, that's why he's always so careless? What should I do if something happens to you? Sure, bye, Sorry, Shibi. You're right. I need to be more careful. I won't leave you. Don't worry. Then let's make an agreement. Please come in. I thought no one would respond. It seems like you're awake. How did you feel? I always see you, and I feel like my school life is very problematic. I still have the intention to joke that the injury is okay. Where is Tesha? She's good news, isn't she? She's much better than you. Currently. She did it because of the will of the divine beast, right? Because she couldn't digest it. How do you know that? Because that's what I gave her. I have to help her assimilate, but my body doesn't allow it right now. It's okay, you've already done a lot. It's actually my problem. I shouldn't keep her divine beast will a secret. She is currently in the weakest stage of assimilation. If I had informed the teacher in advance, such a situation would not have occurred. So I have to thank you. Thank you for sacrificing yourself to save my disciple. Stop talking, you're talking as if I have a terminal illness. I have already sent a message to the royal family and your home. They'll be here soon. Rest well. Got it, thank you, Principal. You really won't go in. I can't do it yet. And he also needs rest. Good. Let's go eat something delicious before you gather the courage. I seem to have woken up. Yashi, how do you feel? Much better now. Sorry for making you worry every time. Brother really hates it. Oh, if you care about me, just say it directly and learn to say the opposite. Don't be fooled by her tough mouth now. She just cried less than your mother. Oh, Dad. Didn't you promise to keep it confidential for me? How could this happen on the first day of school? Yeah, that's right. Do my classmates think my age is easy to bully? You guys should still care about the people who are fighting against me, right? What did ACI just say? What exactly did he do to that person? Do we have to move to the Dwarf Kingdom to hide? I can make a living by treating minors, but ELO. Mom. My wife, ACI, was just joking. Your Majesty, it's a pleasure to meet you. I'm just happy. Your child saved my daughter twice. As parents, we finally meet. Yeah, I should have thanked you all a long time ago. This is the former king of the kingdom of Orino and also my father. And this is my daughter Tesha. Hello, my name is Tesha. He's a friend of Assie's. Nice to meet you all. It feels strange. We are also glad to finally meet you. Yashi told me a lot about you. Is it? Of course. We are really happy that ACI has a friend like you to accompany him. Now it is. In the future, it will be the same. How do you feel, kid? I'm a little worried about my parents' cautious thinking. Don't worry, you will eventually become my son-in-law. Grandpa. Yes, I'm sorry, ACI. I didn't let them come originally, but they didn't listen. It's also my fault that you've become like this. Haha, it's okay, Tesha. Isn't it boring when there are many people? You are the person my brother risked his life to save. You are ELO, Yassi's sister. You're even more beautiful than I imagined. Thank you, it's not bad either. ELO, she's Tesha who gave you a bow and arrow on your birthday. Is it? Thank you, Sister Sia. You are welcome. Fortunately, you like it. Brother, am I beautiful or is this sister beautiful? I think both of you are quite ugly. If you weren't injured, how would we deal with you? To get back to the point, Grandpa, have you seen the core of Tesha? How is the status? Compared to you at that time, she was considered good and relatively matched. By the way, how did you get to the core of Elcadian? Of course, I only got it after destroying it. Everybody. Sorry to disturb you. On the one hand, I have to take Tesha to assimilate. On the other hand, because there is a limit on the number of visitors to the ward, there are now many people coming outside to visit ACI. After seeing off my family and the Tesha family, people still came to visit me on this day. Some are insiders. Oh, don't talk like that. Are you really okay? Some are purely worried. Specially made to ensure that the medicine will cure your illness until the end. You should come to your training room when you're ready. How did you know I have a private training room? The principal asked me to make training equipment for you before. Did you agree to it for free? What did the brat think of me for? In short, calculate what you owe me. As expected. Close the door for me. Where are you going to cause trouble again? Tertia. The assimilation course is over. Well, I still have injuries on my body, so my master asked me to rest first. Also, don't force yourself too much. How about the core? Will it still hurt like last time? Or do you feel a sense of oppression? Why are you suddenly laughing? You're almost dead and you're always worried about me. Really? Just like when you rescued me from the slave merchant. At first glance, we've all grown up a lot. Are you okay? Well, it's just a bit inconvenient to move around. But it will get better soon. Don't worry, Tesha. I know it will be okay. But I have to apologize first. There's nothing to apologize for after saving everything. No, it's not because of that. I actually wanted to take advantage of your immobility. Do this. Oh my God. I just kissed ACI. This is my first kiss. Did nothing go wrong? My expression just now wasn't very strange, did I not see it? Am I being too proactive? He wouldn't think I'm frivolous, would he? Do you want to go back and tell him that I'm just teasing him? Uh-huh. No, we can't think that way, idiot. Tesha, you just did what you were supposed to do. If we just wait, there won't be any progress at all. ACI has always treated me like a child. This is the best choice. And if he doesn't like me, it's also his loss. I am an excellent mage. And being smart is popular. Although I'm not showing off, I'm still pretty good looking, right? Well, it's his loss. Answer. I kissed Tesha. Tertia. A 13-year-old little girl. Am I not committing a crime? No, my body is only 12 years old now. And in this world, many peers are preparing to get married. Besides, she kissed first. However, the hormones of teenagers are really not covered. Calm. ACI, what's wrong with you? Have you heard? The new teacher is a first-grade student. He was able to take office because he defeated his former teacher. Really? Wow, if I win that first-grade game, can I also become a teacher? Why don't you give it a try? Tomorrow you will start teaching as a teacher. You don't have much time to prepare. Do you have confidence? Although the discharge time was a bit tight just now. But I will do it well. How is the assimilation in Tesha progressing? Is there no problem? Since you're so worried, go and see her yourself. Ah, okay. Tesha assimilated smoothly with the help of her grandfather, but Jidwin is about to return to the kingdom of Orino on horseback. Are you taking over, Principal? Okay, you two can talk later. I'm going to officially make it public. I never expected you to be so passionate. At first, he said he didn't want to waste precious rest time and was very reluctant to do so. The thought of broadening this brat's horizons makes me excited. I'm just asking you to make some supernatural objects to assist Assie's training. Although that's the case, I couldn't stop from the beginning. Wow, this room is really cool. Who let you see the room? Look at the supernatural object I made. The magic here fluctuates greatly. What is this? Good question, Principal Cynthia. This is the training prop I made and also the latest explosive derivative. By adjusting the output of the magic wheel and mana barrier, it can resist spells from beginner to intermediate silver core mages. It is Toby. Its initial level is about 5, similar to the level of the dark orange core divine beast. That means its level is similar to that of the yellow core human mage. Toby's body is made of maragalite iron. Although not particularly aggressive, it is very resistant to attacks. It seems that its level still needs to be improved. Have you ever seen such a rice head before? No, this is bigger than usual. And it's not that disgusting, it's not gray. Are you sure no elves or dwarves have come to this dungeon before? Yes, Lord Lansbury. According to experts, the exit that can come down here has always been closed. It seems that this matter is not insignificant. Oh, Toby, they're so pitiful. Are you really injured, kid? It can't be colluding with the principal, right? Did you notice that my steps were very chaotic just now? Ah, you said that just now. Sorry, I thought you wanted to dance for King Sabine. Anyway, have you received any feedback this time? Toby's joints are a weakness and he hopes to strengthen them. And as a mage, Toby is completely unable to use magic with attack elements, which I think is quite limited. I thought Toby could be on par with the enhancer, but it seems like he was almost on the verge of getting angry. Do you have any other suggestions? Well, although I don't know if you can understand this, I hope you can improve Toby's mana enhancement method. At present, Toby has only formed a layer of magic protection film to protect himself. Although this is indeed the fastest and simplest way for mages to protect themselves. But if the enemy focuses on attacking one place, Toby won't be able to withstand it. In contrast, if multiple mana fragments can be gathered, if a more complex and larger area protective film is formed, that would be even better. Once formed, even if damaged after being attacked, it can be repaired faster. This part of the magic can be extracted from Toby's crystal, so it doesn't need to build a new magic protection film, but rather saves more. Why are you looking at me like that? Does that mean you can form such a protective film? Oh, that's interesting. Forming a protective film in the way you described may take longer at the beginning. But compared to the protective film used by mages now, this is more flexible. I'm going to talk to the Mage Union about this matter and hear their opinions. Thank you, ACI. What are you up to? I just want to see how many hands you left behind, kid. Teacher Yashi, you need to hurry up. Don't be late on the first day of class today. My body hasn't fully recovered yet. I just had a fight with 2 level 7 Tobus again, and it seems like I used too much force. Of course, it's ancient. Ah, I'm sorry. Kettering. Ah, what are you going to do? You should take another break. That guy in first grade is finally going to start classes. Yeah, actually I still don't believe it until now. I'm here today to explore the truth. Although eavesdropping is very vulgar. But ACI is both my opponent and my teammate. I'm really curious what a first grade kid can teach. Will you be stuttering and unable to speak? It's really funny. I just have to test him with a super difficult 5th grade question later. I guess he won't be able to answer. Will he be nervous and wet his pants because of the large number of people? Wow, if that's really the case, it would be unbearable. I secretly brought the precious video supernatural object behind my dad's back. I can tell ACI this information later. May God be with you, my opponent. I will cheer you on in my heart. Truly my opponent. It's so eye-catching. Oh, by the way, the princess is standing next to me. Princess of Sabine Kingdom. I can go alone now. Thank you. My name is Asilev. He is a member of the Vanguard department of this college. My parents are excellent mages. There is also a lovely little sister at home. I will be the teacher for this course in the future. Get lost. What can a mere first grade kid teach us? Do you think class is just a show? I don't agree. Sure, bye. Do you think everyone is too enthusiastic? If the principal and other teachers could come with me, this situation shouldn't have happened. They probably didn't come intentionally. What are you going to do? I just think I can become a teacher too. Didn't you also become like this? Just beat you up, right? Lester up. Take a good look at him. Let him know the greatness of 2nd grade. No problem, you guys are all waiting to call me teacher, right? You kid. Sit down. Although the principal did not make any announcement. But whether you like it or not, I am the teacher of this course. If anyone disagrees, they can go out. I won't stop them. Of course. You can also directly drop out of class and choose other options. Opposite. If anyone wants to know why this limping little guy became a teacher at a top-tier magic school on the continent of Decatur, then I advise you to stay and listen carefully. Do you want to sit there all the time? Either leave the classroom or return to your seat. Good teacher, the student realized their mistake. There are many students in today's class. Let's get back to the point and start the class. The main topic of this course is the operation of practical magic. Let me first ask a practical question related to it. Everyone knows that there is magic in the air around us, and the best way to use this magic is just you, the student with a ponytail. The best way is to absorb the mana naturally generated in the air into the mana core. Then concentrate and purify it, and use it when casting spells or performing skills. Very good. As everyone knows, the difference between enhancers and sorcerers is that enhancers distribute the mana absorbed by their own core through meridians to the entire body and then use it. The sorcerer uses the magical power directly from the air through the magical vein. Since that's the case, theoretically only enhancers need to store mana in the core, but why do both types of mages need to regulate and absorb mana? Wow, it's the classmate with the ponytail again. Well, the reason is that although it's rare for spellcasters to transform magic into physical attack forms, but in order to control the magical power in the surrounding air, the sorcerer must use their own magical power to cast spells. Correct. Spell masters usually use their own magic to regulate the magic in the air through specific spells. So, when casting spells from the source, the sorcerer should theoretically use less mana than the enhancer. Can the color of a mage's mana core accurately define a mage's level? If not, what should be used to define it? Isn't this taken for granted? I hope everyone can listen to the following content with this question in mind. Now I need 6 students with affinity for elements. Students who are willing can come on stage. The sorcerer stands to my left. The enhancer stands to my right. Now that everyone is gathered, you need to cast a basic spell on the elements you hold. Spell masters are not allowed to use wands. Next, Reinforcer casting Curse. And the sorcerer retrieved the spell he had cast. What? Wow, Caitlin feels a little bit. Teacher, is this too much? What exactly do you want to do now that you've already used it and want to take it back? Yeah, right. And we also know that only high-level enhancers can cast spells from a distance. Just this little trick of carving insects. Most enhancers who have entered the orange phase can reach this level. Yes, that was not difficult just now, but I guess you haven't seen an enhancer in the orange phase do this before, have you? Although I cannot demonstrate to everyone what it would be like for a sorcerer to retract a previously cast spell. But this is definitely helpful for everyone. Okay, next up. Anyone who wants to try this spell, come on stage. How was my first class? Hee, I just fell asleep. As a teacher, that's all there is to it. You can end class early. Is there anyone next to you? Someone there. Just kidding. I can't figure out what she's thinking every time. Your class is very interesting. Thank you. That's it. Yasi. Those. I've been thinking about something. I have something to tell you. The actions taken by Lord Seabass in the auction house. Afterwards, my father's actions. And also the mistakes my brother made in the alley before and recent events. It's all my family, sorry for you. What's wrong? I'm a bit embarrassed about that. Ah, it's been 4 years now, why do you still care about it? I never expected it. Although I have great respect for my father, the king. But I was very disappointed that day. Even so, there's no need for you to apologize to me for their actions. But I think we should. After all, we are friends. My friend, we are actually friends. My brother said that only friends can have skin-to-skin relationships. Oh, I see. That's strange. Because of my bloodline. Magic ability. My appearance also limits my freedom, and I have always been dissatisfied with it. Can helping me be considered skin to skin? But ACI was able to attract the attention of others. Utilize one's own talents. Being positive and outgoing is really amazing. Did I hear it wrong? Did Snow Princess Caitlin laugh? In short, Tion's class is very interesting. How can the same wind magic produce two different results? So you came to me just to talk about this? No, it's not. I'm just a little panicked and want to change the topic. Calm down, Royal Highness Princess. I was just joking with you. I can't open a small stove for my best students. It would be unfair. I heard that you got injured on your first day of school. Are you all right? I'm much better. What's going on? Emily, classmate. Could you please explain to me the main components of light-generating supernatural objects? The basic materials for generating supernatural objects with good light are crystals and fruit. These materials are mostly mined on the Sabine border and have also been found in the Talib Kingdom. Due to the fact that refined fruit can continuously emit weak light, if you want to adjust the light production of this mineral. Enough, stop. I'm just asking you what the materials are. Stinky uncle, we're about to start assigning tasks. Out of curiosity, I have already done 2 pause. How many days have you been absent from class? If you want, I can give you one. The abbreviation for light-producing artifact, which refers to supernatural objects generated by light. Really? Well, anyway, I also put it in the dormitory. Thank you, you are truly my savior. Dad, do your own homework. Ah, there you are. Principal, she. Ah, hello. Nate, this is Emily. Emily, this is Nate. It's been nice seeing you. Well, I'm also happy. They seem to be the same kind of people. By the way, the principal asked you to hurry to the training room. Got it. Let's get to know each other first. See you later. Mom. Hello, Shirbai. Hello, ACI. Hello. Where is the principal? He said there was an urgent matter and just left. Well calculated. That. Do you want to start? Assimilating with divine beasts is not an easy task, as it often requires external assistance. For example, asking a mage with the same attributes as the divine beast to help alleviate the burden. I am a mage with 4 elements, so I can help Tesha achieve assimilation by balancing the 4 elements. And my power is like a refined magic battery that can help Tesha resist the backlash of Elcadian. That's all for today. Okay, thank you. By the way, ACI. Um, are you angry because I kissed you? Um, no, I'm not angry. I'm just a bit scared. Why have you been avoiding me since then? Oh, Tesha, we've known each other since childhood. Of course, I understand that you are a member of the royal family. Girls your age are considering getting married, but you also know that I am not a member of the royal family. You are currently looking for a loan. You know very well that I'm not considering getting married. I know I shouldn't have done that. I just hope we can make some progress. Oh, don't do this. Compared to 8 years ago, we have made significant progress. You are no longer a crying Royal Highness Princess. Enough. Although I didn't expect your response, I thought you would at least listen carefully to me finish speaking. It seems that I was mistaken. Tesha, wait. ACI, you know that. Although you are excellent in magic battles, humor, and other aspects. But you can be so confident just because you're good at it. Don't forget that you also have shortcomings. That's why you think the people around you don't know that you live with a mask on. Don't you also want to cover up and deceive me now? You are very incompetent in this regard. Just like when you pushed Lillian away. In the future, I have to help you keep a good eye on the quality control. My standards are not lower than your father's. How did she know? The eavesdropper was still Lillian telling her. Damn. Tesha, what do you want me to do? I can't tell you about my past. I can't tell you how old I am either. ACI, you know that. Although you are in magic, fight, sense of humor and other aspects, they are all excellent. But you can be so confident just because you're good at it. Don't forget. You also have shortcomings. That's why you think the people around you are. I don't even know that you live with a mask on. You see, you're also trying to cover up now. And then deceive me. In this respect, you're very incompetent. The remaining mana is too low. Stop working. Dad, don't be too tired. You haven't fully recovered yet, have you? I'm fine, Shirbishi. What's up? Hello Yasi, you and Princess Tesha didn't come to my class, so I came over to confirm. What's going on between you two? What were you doing here just now? We're just training. And she's not here anymore. Oh, really? I'm sorry, I misunderstood. By the way, ACI, actually I know you missed another class besides mine. Are you planning not to attend the last class? Then go ahead. Right? That's the way to behave. Not only does it have a personal training room, but it's also so large. What kind of training is required to have such a mana enhancement training room? He's becoming more and more like a fan. Don't you think he's the first-grade student? He should also come to class now. Don't do that. I heard he was seriously injured. How can you sleep like this? I didn't sleep. I was training. I envy you so much. If only I could strengthen myself while sleeping. Asilev. Arrive. Ah. You finally came to class. I heard that you were injured and are still recovering. Is it much better now? Yes, I'm sorry for missing so many classes, teacher. It's okay, then. May I trouble you to share with everyone your understanding of spell formation? Good teacher, I think spell formation refers to the combination or parallel use of basic spells or techniques to induce other effects. That's a good answer, ACI. The answer was very accurate. Okay, in order to learn the foundation of spell formation, last week we mainly checked some necessary precautions. Just now, Yashi also gave a wonderful answer. So let's imagine together what would happen if people in this world could understand each other's thoughts. Although such a world may not necessarily be pleasing, let's still imagine it. In this imaginary world, even the simplest boy can become impure due to fleeting distractions. Even the kindest woman can have an incredibly cruel side, which means that all our thoughts will be exposed to others. But this world is actually the paradise of the best mages. So, Dad and Shirbai are the most powerful mages. Let's not talk about this for now. Let me ask everyone a question first. Why do sorcerers and even enhancers recite spells with or without sound? If you master the spell, don't you need to say it out loud? Although it is true to say so, how to define whether one has mastered 6 is a very vague concept. In fact, the reason why we pronounce out loud is because it can have an impact on our consciousness. Reciting sound energy provides the correct psychological suggestion to the person casting the spell, thereby generating the desired form of magical power. Let me give you an interesting example. For example, I suddenly confess to a girl who hates me very much that I have always loved you. Then this girl will definitely give me a reaction, right? Confessing love here is like casting a spell. And the girl's reaction is similar to a spell taking effect. It may manifest as a girl shaking in anger, kicking my calf, or slapping me in the face. This teacher is quite good at enlivening the classroom atmosphere. What I want to say is that thinking can have an impact on spells. In situations where attention is highly focused and visual, we can recite short mantras or not recite mantras at all. That is to say, if there really exists a world where we can read each other's thoughts. So the strongest mage will appear in that world. Why? Because they can completely dominate their thoughts. Let's continue to imagine such a world. And turn the book to page 23 where the differences between enhancers and spellcasters were described. My mind is filled with arguments with Tesha, and I've been listening to classes for nothing. I never thought I would care so much about what she said. That's not because Mom was right. Who are you really with? When I went on adventures before, I also had many people I disliked. But I've never cared about it like this before. That's not because your thoughts are on Mom. Shirbai, you can't expose my weaknesses like this and make me feel uncomfortable. Although I had a brief absence. But I never expected him to appear swaggeringly. Lucas. We just want to see if you can safely return to the dormitory. After all, Sorrow's Academy is not absolutely safe. What, are you worried about who might take off my pants? How dare you mock me? Just because your entire college. Cut the crap. Do you think if you keep avoiding me all day long, I'll forget about your fleeing during the confrontation? How did you do it? There was a hole in the ground at that time. What I'm asking is how you managed to escape from my fiery prison in such a short amount of time. And crossed half of the training ground to secretly touch and save the elf princess. First, your attitude towards asking this question is incorrect. Next, why should I answer you? Just as one expected. Did you use a supernatural object? I really don't understand how you, a commoner, could have such a thing. By the way, I guess it was given to you by that fairy princess. It seems to be Princess Tesha. You brat is really brainless. You're really despicable, madam. You must have used the same trick to seduce Princess Caitlin. What? Eat less garlic. Don't think you're amazing just because you're handsome. You're just a commoner. Hey, your magic has leaked out. Shut up, I have to teach that bastard a lesson. Are you crazy? If you keep going like this, we'll get into trouble. Don't worry about him. Princess Caitlin deserves a better person. For example, pure aristocrats like me. Hey, I haven't tempted anyone before. And it's not up to you who Princess Caitlin will be with. I don't care, that's Princess Caitlin. The princess must think the same way. I know. The princess also picked up my handkerchief. This fat guy has finally gone crazy. She clearly told me. She said I was her crush. Dad, this guy is so strange. I know this guy is emitting extraordinary mana now. Listen up, her crush is not you. That is to say, you can go die now. So suddenly. Sure, bye, wait. Do you know that I am a member of the Vanguard Division? How dare you attack me? Let's try to persuade and argue. What are you saying? We didn't do anything. Not only, but we are also scared now. Full of foolish talk. Did I say something wrong? I have nothing in my hands, neither magic nor weapons. What should I do with Lucas Melcool? He's gone crazy now. Aren't you worried about a showdown with Melcool in class next week? That's not wrong, but what does it have to do with X? I still don't understand. Either he is seriously injured and unable to confront you, or he has been expelled from school by the Vanguard Department. Don't get hurt this time. I don't want to see you running around again during our next confrontation. Go die, die. Go to hell. What's going on? The orange core can be so strong. His mana is also higher than Lucas's. And all of them are aggressive magical powers. If I want to capture him alive, maybe I have to lift the lockdown. I waited until all the flowers withered. Yassi. I just suddenly felt a strong wave of magical power near here. What happened? I'm not quite sure either. This guy's magic leaked out and he lost his mind. Without saying a word, he started attacking me. Damn. It has appeared again. Has this happened before in school? Well, just once. At that time, you happened to be recuperating in the ward. Did he encounter anything? His mana output is unusually high and there are strange marks on his back. I will explain in detail during the next meeting of the Vanguard Department. Others also need to know. What's urgent now is that the principal has asked you to report to the teacher in detail about the situation when you subdued that student. Please come in. They are Lord Lansbury and Lord Lancelia. I actually saw a real person. These two students are members of the Vanguard Department. He is also a highly regarded mage. Volume. Nice to meet you both. I also look forward to one day becoming Lance. As we have stated, I hope you can take the best measures. Come on. Dad. I also felt it. They're so amazing. I can't believe it. I heard from my secretary that an emergency has occurred. Please sit down and explain it to me in detail. Good. But it seems that something else has happened. The sudden visit of two top mages from the Deccan continent should be more than just a greeting. At present, you don't need to worry about this matter. Lansbury Allen graduated from our college, and his younger brother is also studying here now. So he just came over to deliver a message. Wow, I was so lucky to see a real person. If they bring good news, that would be even better. Never mind, we won't talk about this anymore. Let's talk about what just happened to you guys. I will have Lucas, Charles, and Melcool following me after class. and told the principal in detail about all the incidents that caused trouble, especially Malaku's strange actions and abnormal mana fluctuations, and his sudden increase in magical power. That is to say, there are strange markings carved on Malakul's spine. I see. She seems to know something. Claire is right. Maluku is not the first person to experience this situation, and he will not be the last to take it. Did you think of something? Currently, neither the medical team nor the technicians have been able to provide an accurate interpretation of this situation. So I have applied to the Mage Union to dispatch researchers and invited Gideon to assist our employees in the investigation. I hope the truth will be revealed one day. Claire, please arrange for members of the Vanguard Department to patrol when they have free time like this. I will send someone to provide support at night. Got it. Thank goodness you're here, ACI. In the future, the Vanguard Department will also take care of you. I'm not sure if it's right to involve the students in this matter either. 10,000. The deterioration of the situation will inevitably result in some people sacrificing their lives. But we can't turn back anymore. Why did they start so early? This is really too early. It's late at night. It's time to go to bed. You too. See you tomorrow morning at the Vanguard meeting. He's usually quite arrogant, but I didn't expect him to be so timid in front of his brother. It seems that Caspi is right. No matter how strong you become, as long as you can't kill his half-brother, it's meaningless. It's hard to do anything to him with his brother protecting me. At least, currently, this is the case. Judging from your aura, you seem very hostile towards Lance. This is the downside of using space rings to store weapons. How much time does it take to pull out a weapon? I think you may have misunderstood. I have no hostility towards Lord Lansbury. I just saw it for the first time. Don't cover it up anymore. I've already noticed it. Although you are a mage with 2 elements, you cannot touch a hair of his sweat. Is Lord Balin that powerful? Of course. How strong are you? About this many. There's no one left with this sense of humor. I thought you would laugh. I am the most delicious one in Lance. So there's a huge gap between me and him. Oh, oh, oh. This is too insulting, isn't it? What happened? Marley, cool him. Last night. Dead. I beg your pardon? How did he die? The technicians and doctors who treat Malcool are unable to prevent the leakage of magical power. Magic leakage. He's not even aware and can still leak it. This should be related to the markings on Maluku's spine. Did they find anything? Little or no. Even if there is, it will not be made public to the public. His parents may also feel that the situation is not right, so they did not consider disclosing any information. Maybe there's some decisive evidence, but they don't give us the right to know, so what else does the Vanguard Department have to do? In short, the heart. Now ACI is back. Let's improve the patrol plan. Is it okay for you and Taiwu to patrol together? After all, the first time we met was not very pleasant. No matter what, I don't have to worry about it. Anyway, I can attend classes for both upper and lower grades, so just tell me the schedule. I just felt a little surprised that the patrol was too late. By the way, I never thought this dagger was actually used to establish contact. I'm the same. I thought it was just for scaring people. What surprised me even more than that was that Kai would request to patrol alone. The college is so big and there are so many corners. You're surprised. Why hasn't your expression changed at all? I heard from Curtis that Kai doesn't like to take on too much responsibility. Maybe you're tired of patrolling with Taiwu. It's a pity that we're not in the same group. I really don't know why your brother is so opposed. I only told him that we have a skin-to-skin relationship and are friends. Oh, I see. Goodbye during class, disciples. Hello, classmates. Do you remember the question I asked you in the last class? Did you think about it after class? Can the core color of the mage truly reflect his level? I think the core color can reflect the level of the mage very well. I knew the people from the Vanguard department would answer first. I must have told Phyllis the answer in advance. It not only showcases the efforts made by mages to improve their core rank, and it can also provide a lot of information to evaluate the potential of the mage. Error 10. If we use the core as an indicator, we will overlook many other elements that can demonstrate our abilities. The color of the core does not reflect the foundation of a mage. Reaction speed, combat sensitivity, and his mastery of spells. We can compare a warrior's combat ability to muscles. It can also be used to confirm its strength or weakness. But we cannot assert that those with fewer muscles are not excellent warriors. Is there a better way to figure out the opponent's mana level? This is not simple. But I still advise you not to try to figure it out. The best way is to see the other person as a strong person. You think. If you can perceive the opponent's core level and accurately grasp their combat ability. And if he happens to be weaker than you, what would you do? Will you let him? I will still have the confidence to tease him without fear. Since we are going to start a war. Then we cannot take it lightly, so seeing the other party as a strong person is the correct solution. That's all for the previous question. Next, we will continue with practical exercises. Do you practice in your spare time? Why didn't you wake me up after class? Because I fell asleep too. I'm sorry I'm late. I'm going to change clothes right away. ACI, you can't. You haven't fully recovered yet and can't participate in combat training. Why don't you go sit on the side? This is also good. At least I don't have to fight Lucas anymore. Mom. Those. ACI, you don't need to explain. At that time, I was too extreme. He also said things he shouldn't have said. Not have. What you said is correct. Think carefully. I also know your feelings for me, but I just don't want to face them. Emotions are more complex than magical battles. It's not something that can be solved just by training. I think so too. I'm not very good at managing my emotions yet. In a fit of anger, I leaked my words. I had promised Lillian that I would help her keep it a secret. No, you're much stronger than me. I have been avoiding it all along. But after thinking about it, I realized that I was wrong. Sorry, Tesha. But you and I can't be together. At least for now, that's the case. Currently. Maybe when we get older. Are you sure about me? How did you know I would wait for you? Sing. Uh-huh. It's not like that. I also know that you are very popular. Mainly, I don't know when I'll be ready. Okay, since you know I'm very popular, I won't argue with you anymore. Can I believe you? You won't be discovered by me after you finish talking to me like this. Are you dating other girls and strolling around campus? That definitely won't. Anyway, let's do this for now. Besides, Tesha, I didn't mean for you to keep waiting. If this can make you more confident, I hope you can give me more time. Hee hee, Daddy kissed Mommy. Hush. I just kissed my forehead. By the way, why hasn't there been any progress in this course? We're still talking about the first part of the theory of mutation magic. It's been a week now. Okay, you say. Professor Delaware, I'm a bit confused. Gravity, lightning, metal, magma, sound, plants, ice are all naturally occurring in this world. Why are they different from fire, air, soil, and water in that they do not possess magical powers? Good question. Many magic theorists have spent decades researching this issue, but none of them have received accurate answers. Some theorists believe that specific conditions must be met in order for mutation elements to occur. They advocate that there is no magic directly related to these elements. Of course, fire is an exception, because fire will automatically generate. Because of this, most wizards believe that fire is the most advanced form of magic in general, because it's very close to mutated magic. Oh, I've taken the topic off topic again, haha. Actually, there are many other ancient theories. Hey, that's why there's no progress. After just chatting with Tesha, I don't know what she was thinking. Hee hee, you guys are not just chatting anymore. ACI kissed me. Although it's just a gentle kiss on the forehead. However, this should be the beginning, right? Although I want to be more reserved. I really want to know what our future baby will look like. Something like this. Wait, if you want to have a baby. Then me and ACI. Li Lingjia. And I. Wow, it looks quite interesting. Why don't you count me in? Oh no, he's from the Vanguard department. Damn. You make way for me. Why are you so impolite? Surprisingly bullying girls. In my understanding, gender equality. You choose. It's a fight with me. Or should I obediently go to the administrative office myself? There is no mark on his back. Hey, what are you doing here? Unmarked. She didn't either. Annoying. I'll take them away. You can patrol yourself first. Good. Dad, I'm so hungry, so tired, so bored. The patrol is about to end. Let's go eat something together later. If you go this way, it will be the area that Kai is responsible for patrolling. It's time to go back too. Dad. I feel a strange magical power. Dad, the person wearing the brown cloak is going over there. Calm down, Shirbai. If we follow too closely, he will also perceive us. If he still has accomplices, then we'll follow the clues and find their hideout. Yasi. Who? Yasi. Damn. What are you doing here? This is my territory. I'm tracking someone who might be related to Melcool. If you hadn't shouted at me loudly, maybe I could have found their hideout. Even so. But don't forget that this is my area of responsibility. If you see anyone, you should tell me immediately. Where has Taiwu gone? Where is your partner? We caught 2 students scribbling on the wall. The senior took them to the administrative office. That means no one is currently in charge of the area you are responsible for. He should be back soon. Emitted a yellow light. That is to say, Taiwu activated the dagger. This is the area I am responsible for. I will help you track the person you just followed. Go help your partner. He was wearing a brown cloak with a hat and dark pants and boots. Okay, got it. Are you okay? What happened? Someone hit him on the back of the head. It's not as simple as you said. If I were just hit, I wouldn't have fainted. The other party should be a very powerful enhancer. Yes, yes. He was ambushed on his way to the administrative office with 2 students. When we arrived, they had already escaped. Just a few students could find them soon. Well, that means those students' friends helped them. Impossible. If it were just an ordinary student, I wouldn't be knocked down by a single move. Either it's an elderly person or either it's someone like Malcool. Yes. Do you remember the other person's attire and appearance? I tried to scratch him before I lost consciousness, but I couldn't see his clothes and appearance clearly. Kai has an injury on his arm, right, Shibi? It seems to be. Speaking of which, why did you go to the area being patrolled by Kai? Talking about the cloaked man now won't have much effect, especially since he's Tai Wu. It's nothing. Hey, although Kai seems to be free. But you should trust him. He can do it well. Yeah, although he looks a bit gloomy, he's also reliable as a person. How can you have racial discrimination as a member of the Vanguard Department? No, that's not what I meant. I'll catch you. In the end, we couldn't find the person who attacked Taiwu. The worst thing is that Kai didn't catch the cloaked man either. Why did Kai call me loudly at that time? It was so strange. I overthinked it. Although Taiwu made me believe in Kai, why did Kai have an injury on his arm at that time? What are you doing? It was done haphazardly. Oh, I thought you were doing something strange. Is there something wrong? I feel like you're absent-minded. Haha, it's nothing. I'm a bit tired of the Vanguard Department. I have to concentrate now. I don't even remember the content of the first 2 classes today. Hello, C. I brought you what you wanted. Waskin, you're the best. Reinforcers, pay attention to stabilizing the formation. Use residual light to check the movements of the sorcerer. Don't chase after your opponent. I can't believe Marley's cool story just turned over like this. Lucas was just banned for a few days. I want to find my mom. Sure, bye, don't be petty. Let's go to the training room tonight to meet Tesha. Oh yeah, there's no need to patrol tonight. You don't like patrolling like this. Is there anything wrong with that? The committee has decided to block most of the underground cities where I take students to practice during the investigation in Reims. That means there will be no dungeon practice this semester. Not just changing to lower level places. Don't complain when it's boring. That's all for today. Thank you, thank you. Shall we play for a while to cool down with water? How are you doing? Has there been any backlash in the will of the Divine Beast? Since taking Professor Gloria's Team Tactical Mechanics class, there hasn't been any. That would be great. Your grandfather is going to stay in the Kingdom of Orino for a few weeks, so if you feel anything unusual, please let me or the principal know earlier. Well, don't worry. You should be able to complete assimilation within a few weeks, barring any unforeseen circumstances. If you're lucky, your core will also be upgraded to a higher level. What are you doing? Didn't you say we need to lower the temperature? Today's assimilation training has ended. It's now lunchtime. It's time to take a break. Be sorry. I also want to cool you down. Okay, it's cool now. Me too. You two are having a great time. Ah, Principal. Master, what's wrong with you? No worries. It's been a long time since I last touched this old bone, so I went to the Mage Guild and had a fight. I thought you went to the committee. Yes, I went there, but I went to another place to find out the way back from decompression. But how could the injury be so serious? You can't be brave. I will pay attention next time. We're about to start the next class, right? Can we have classes in your training room tonight? Of course. The assimilation training for Tesha and me today has ended. Thank you, ACI. See you tomorrow. Don't be too tired. She must be hiding something from us, but I can't ask further. Are you tired? You've been yawning since coming out of the dormitory. When did you come back last night? I don't know, but by that time you were already asleep. Yeah, I attended a club event yesterday and came back quite late. What club is this again? It's a chain magic research club. There are many girls there. Are you lacking love too much? Why are you so impatient? Speak softly, you're the one who's strange. Now it's us exploring ourselves in the academy. A great time to explore love. Uh-huh. Although I also want to continue listening to your declaration of love. But let me finish the lesson first. I believe everyone has heard that a classmate passed away. Review of this event. I think it is necessary for everyone to re-examine the harmfulness of magic. If used improperly, the consequences will be unimaginable. The top-tier mages and medical teams are investigating the cause of death of Maluku. But so far, the results show that he has used magic far beyond what his body can digest. Classmates, you should know that excessive use of mana cores is very dangerous. It's like the muscles of the body. Overuse can cause damage or even permanent injury. Sometimes it can even lead to death. However, teacher, I heard that Maluku did not pass away immediately after his rampage. Isn't using magic to restore holy water useless? In most cases, it is possible, but there may also be unforeseen circumstances. I'm telling you this to help you master the basics and avoid risks. And not specifically referring to the Maluku incident. Forcefully injecting magical power from the outside can sometimes have side effects. For example, mana will be excessively lost from the core. But this alone cannot explain Malakul's manic behavior and the magical mark emanating from his back. How are you all doing? The demonstration I gave you a few days ago seems to have been unsuccessful. So I'm going to give everyone a hint at the beginning of the class. Lester, come down here for a moment. Me? Well, you. Why did it happen to be me? From now on, please imagine the great Lester as my opponent. Although I am just a mere enhancer, I dare not approach Lester at all. But I attempted to attack him with a long-distance spell. This is the spell I prepared. As you can see, there's nothing particularly special about it. This time I want to show you the spell from last time. This is a very advantageous tip for enhancers. For sorcerers. I thought my next task was to help Lancei of the Kingdom of Orino. Do you know why Lance Bailey called us? This is related to what I found in the Monster Zone dungeon. What you found? If it's just the three of us, then I'll get straight to the point. Aya and you both come from the Council of the Kingdom of Orino, and the reason why I canceled your 2 missions is because we have recently discovered some traces in some high-difficulty underground cities. It should have been left by a mage from the non-Deccan continent. What? To my knowledge, we only recently discovered the New World. Although that's the case, we don't know how long they've been discovering us. Have you confirmed what those things are? The cloth strip you found is made of divine beast fiber, and this divine beast does not belong to a known species. Maybe it's not a variety from the Decatan continent. That. I also felt the magical power contained in that piece of cloth. Have you received any other information from the committee besides that? I don't know what spell was cast on that piece of cloth, but once it's torn, it will become invalid. In short, it's because of something else that I called you Alia. If there is anything, please give instructions. In many places in the Monster Zone, adventurers saw strange sights of giant earthworms. The giant earthworm is not that rare, is it? Strange phenomena refer to. At first, there wasn't really anything. But when I linked all the situations together and discussed them with scholars of divine beast behavior, I found that their cave composition is very abnormal. If one boldly guesses, maybe the abnormal behavior of the recently witnessed mythical creature is related to the existence of unknown continent people deep in the underground city. Although I have been searching the Monster Zone, my perceptual magic can perceive a wider range. Although one person can work faster, it is very dangerous. I will carefully search deeper. But I'm very worried that giant earthworms will dig holes towards the low-level underground city near Sabine. Just wait for Mika to complete Taleb's mission and come back before acting with him. Can't. The longer the adventurers and students wait there, the more likely they are to die. I need to start searching immediately. What's the difference between burying me with ice and throwing me against the wall? I can't tell if I'm with my brother or if I see him as an enemy. Concentrate on. Decline. I still can't master the use of gravity magic very well. I won't show mercy this time. Let's explode. Your Highness, are you quite clever? Not bad. The 5th round begins. Sorry to bother you. This is Claire's senior sister's order. Is this magic with metallic properties? Why can't I hear any sound? I also cannot perceive it. How did he control those threads? It's a pity that I was about to expand my skills. Is it? Everyone, come over here. Someone still has to go to class? Not everyone is as leisurely as the two of you. Everyone knows. Ashley Curtis and I will be interning in Monster Zone in a few weeks. So during those days, none of us three were there and we needed to replan the patrol route and grouping. Has anyone voluntarily applied for sharing? Then I'll spin for a few more hours. Anyway, I don't have any friends to play with me. Thank you, Kai. I don't have any friends either, so I can do it too. Isn't this something to be proud of? Anyway, thank you. Hey. Wow, I didn't expect Dole to be willing too. I don't. I have never patrolled with you before. How did you like it? Okay. But after it's over, you have to buy me something delicious. Okay, that's it. Today's meeting is over. Hey, my opponent. Although you have a lot of magical theory knowledge, you should pay attention to safety after going out. If you need some experience, I can share my previous experiences with you. A-level adventurer. I saw you take your lunch away by a tree rat before. Sure, bye, let's hurry up and leave. Claire, do you know what magic Senior Kai is using? I can't even sense the attributes of that spell. Well, he never told me either. All I know is that metal wire is very special. Maybe that silk itself can conceal the attributes of magic. It seems that you are starting to be interested in me. It's a bit. Can you tell me how you control those threads? It's not impossible, it's just that. If you know, you'll die. Is this threatening me? Stop. Let's go. We all have classes. Look at you, stinky robot. Well, how could there be a fire? When did Toby start spitting fire? I don't know either. Gideon likes to quietly add features to Toby. He always wants to knock me down. It's really amazing. I also want to see with my own eyes how he processes Toby. I didn't expect you to be interested in the job of a mechanic too. I have always been interested. But compared to being a mechanic, learning magic is cooler, so I didn't continue studying it. Oh, so you're learning magic to attract girls' attention? Not entirely. Although part of the reason is this. Then you pick it up. Although you are a sorcerer, if you learn the basics of close combat, it will definitely be a good thing. Especially if you want to please girls. You brat, don't make fun of me anymore. Oh, it's pretty good. You learned swordsmanship when you were a child. That's quite impressive. You're the one who's amazing, aren't you? You're just cracking things up when you see them. The appropriate range of motion when wielding a sword. Maintain a steady and balanced pace. If he practices well, he should be able to become a powerful warrior. Especially he has the blessing of metal magic. You just lost your composure. The amplitude of your movements is too large. Who made you laugh at me? Anyone else would get angry, wouldn't they? Knight. Are you all right? What's going on? Why am I experiencing these emotions? I'll take you to see a doctor. I'm fine, I've already disappeared. What disappeared? Disappeared. Maybe it's because my brain hit the ground, so I just had a headache, right? I'll go wash up first. Answer. Just because my brain hit the ground. See you in the dormitory. Okay, take a good rest. See you later. The following weeks were peaceful and uneventful, very comfortable. Although the midterm exam is approaching, it's difficult for me to maintain the same enthusiasm for every subject. With the help of my teachers and Toby's accompaniment, as a mage, I have become stronger and stronger. And I have never forgotten my original intention of coming to this school. That is to say, and the people I cherish. Spending every moment of life together. This is what I look forward to every day when I wake up. So, I still need a few students who are familiar with my teaching content. Are you listening, apprentice? What did you just say? You've been absent-minded lately. Are you all right? I'm fine. I'm just a little worried about the midterm exam. Tomorrow you're going to the monster zone with Teacher Gloria, right? Be careful not to get too tired while you train with Princess Tesha later. See you later. Okay, see you later. Knight doesn't seem to be very close to his dad lately. You also felt it, right? It seems that it's not just me who thinks so. Recently, your core and the magical power of the divine beasts have blended well and become increasingly stable. Haha, does that mean that the monsters I'm about to encounter won't be my opponents anymore? Ah, don't be so proud. Because assimilating your current mana is less than half of normal. What, you're still saying that you hid the two strongest elements when I went to the monster zone this time? I want to unban it. It's a matter of seconds. I know, but you don't have to treat me like a child. Don't you remember that I'm 1 year older than you? Yes, I remember. I remember a lot of things. I suddenly remembered. You're also a child. If you stay outside, you'll be targeted by wild beasts. So for our safety, it's better for you to come in and stand guard. You brought this on yourself. Although I hope you have a good relationship. But I never expected to see this scene. Grandpa, what are you saying? Grandpa, why did you come to the college? You should be busy with meetings in the committee. I just came out to see my precious granddaughter while I was resting. I never expected that female students wouldn't stay. Grandpa, don't say anything. The atmosphere will be awkward. It hurts a bit, I'm a little worried about going to the underground city for actual combat tomorrow. On the one hand, Tesh's core is not completely stable yet, and on the other hand, the principal cannot keep an eye on her as I wish. So I hope you can accompany her until tomorrow's departure. If it were normal, it wouldn't be a problem. But I'm going home today because I want to meet my family before going to the monster zone. Oh, that's really great. Take her along with you. What are you saying? Can't. Although I don't know what you're up to, Grandpa, I won't agree. I can tell my parents' reaction without even thinking about bringing her back. I'm very sorry, but I can't take her back. I can't believe we came back together in the end. Hello, I thought you two should have arrived by now. How did you know I would come with Tesha? That's because there are signs. Do you two have to stand outside all the time? Let's come in together. Dinner's almost ready. Sister, come in quickly. I'll show you my archery skills. Every time Teves comes to play, I ask Sister Helen to teach me. Come and take a look. Another fork in the road has appeared. Lance Bailey is right. Giant earthworms do not act according to their own will. From their cave structures, it can be seen that all the channels converge here and extend towards the east, which is the mountainous area. If that's the case, then isn't that the snake of the underworld? Why does it have corners? And its color. It's different from what was recorded. It should be gray with blue fireworks on its back. It is not currently taking care of the little snake. How could it guard that place that looks like a cave? Lansbury art. I have noticed the unusual movement of the snake in the underworld, which is guarding a cave emitting a large amount of magical power. According to your observation, is that the place of origin? It has a similar color to other discovered mutated monsters. I think it should be. Apply for support. Now we can remotely teleport 50 battle mages to the nearest gate to you. You stay put, hide, and wait. Receive. Every time I go home, you get drunk like this. If I keep going like this, I won't go home anymore. Cannot hate excessively. If you don't come home, your dad might cry. He actually regrets sending you to Saulos Academy. Dad always talks nonsense when he drinks. I'm so embarrassed. And also in front of the president. Ah. By the way, where did Tesha go? She wants to go out for a walk. My mother was worried that she might get lost, so she went with her. I see. Can you help me send ELO back to her house? Isn't this what my brother should do? ELO asks her brother every day when he will be back. She may sleep in, so please tell her in advance that you need to leave early tomorrow. Thank you for coming today. I was also worried that you might feel uncomfortable. No, I feel very happy. And I also met Lillian and Yassi's father. I thought you were a bit shy. Actually, it's a bit. Are you worried that Axie is going to the dungeon tomorrow? Yeah, that's right. But he's already so amazing. Even though the 6 great lands of Asabai are still formidable, I would also be worried. Even the lowest level underground city carries unpredictable risks. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said these things before you left. It doesn't matter. You don't have to worry so much. Just like how ACI always protected me. No matter what happens, I will protect ACI well. Thank you for saying that, but I don't want it to be like that. You are also a treasure of your family. If you have 3 long and 2 short moments, your family will also be sad. You need to prioritize your own safety. I believe ACI can take care of herself. It's a bit cold. Let's go in. I still want to stay outside for a while. Thank you for taking me for a walk. Don't be polite, you owe. It woke you up. What time is it now? Still at night. Brother, when are you leaving? Tomorrow morning. Can't we stay for a while longer? Sorry, I'm afraid not. But when I come back from the dungeon, I can stay at home for a week. Okay. Can you tell me a few more stories? Well, this one, ELO. I have to leave early tomorrow morning. Hey, okay. What do you want to hear? Last time we talked about how you became a professor. Wait, where was I? Ah, Professor Keist didn't plan to stop after reciting the spell. So I had to rescue Caitlin without any defense. Kettering. Is that Sabine's princess? Yeah, what's wrong? Wow, you saved another princess. What do you say? It's like I've been saving the princess all day. Anyway, I saved her and then began to confront that professor. Is it to win the princess's favor? No, it's not. Uh-huh. I'm sorry. In short, I won the professor and the principal came to me asking if I wanted to teach this course. So you agreed. I haven't even considered it. Of course not. What do you think of me as? I never agreed, so she promised me the privilege to go to the restricted area in the library. That's it. In addition, I also obtained a personal training room where magic crystals are scattered everywhere. And other professors and members of the Vanguard department also agreed. So I got more training time. Are you good at teaching, brother? Of course, some students who haven't taken my course also come to listen to it. Really? Why is this happening? You little girl. Did Tishanet use that training room with you? Occasionally, Gideon has been optimizing Toby's performance recently. What is Toby? Husband. Have you seen ACI? He's not in the room. Could it be having breakfast? I guess we haven't left yet, have we? Has ELO woken up yet? Everyone group collection. When we're in the dungeon, sure bye, you can go hunting. Really? Of course, the level of this dungeon is very low and the teacher is also with us. Good. Call me if there's anything. I can't believe Teacher Gloria would put me and him in the same group. I have been here many times. I'm not afraid at all. And I am also an A-level adventurer. But I heard from my adventurer friend that you have been disqualified. Are you jealous of me? Well, I'm just telling the truth. Stop making noise. We need to confirm the team leader before entering the underground city. What does group leader mean? Shouldn't it be me? Who else is there besides me? I choose Tesha. What? I'll still go with ACI. You must have leadership skills as the president of the student union after serving for so long. And you're already an intermediate sorcerer, so you can protect everyone. If Tesha becomes the team leader, our group can be called the Queen and the Knights. Childlike death. Are you ready? Everyone already knows each other's strengths very well. So let's organize the formation and use tactics according to the content learned in class. Set out. Please move forward in groups. Don't forget to use magic to protect yourself at all times. Why is it so cold? Of course, you won't be able to hear what the teacher is saying if you keep bumping around like this. Didn't I ask you to use magic to protect your body? I don't have any power of use right now. By relying solely on the assimilation of the magical power of the stone be a divine beast, one can remain unaffected. Although I know this is an underground city, it also isn't it too beautiful? Maybe some classmates didn't hear it during class, so I want to emphasize it again. This is the widow's tomb in the D-level underground city. Oh my god, we only know how to explore the first 2 layers, so the only thing we need to be careful of is the howling monster. Before coming, I looked at the information of the howling monster. Although it's not powerful, it's difficult to kill due to its thick fur. And he looks ugly. I really don't want to get close to him. I heard that you can see groups of howling monsters on the first floor, but until now there hasn't been anything. Have any adventurers been here recently? Teacher Gloria said that in order for us to come and practice, the school has already informed the union that no one has come in the past few weeks. So it's a bit strange. After all, I haven't seen anything until now. Why haven't we seen the hordes of howling monsters so far? Where did everyone go? Everyone, cheer up. Don't take the monster lightly just because you haven't seen it yet. Why do we need to stay on the first floor without any monsters? What should we do if we can't find any monsters on the first 2 floors, teacher? Do you want to go deeper? That will never do. If you can't find any monsters on the first 2 floors, we will report to the Adventurer Union. Maybe we can catch monsters outside the dungeon in the future. Volume. Retreat. What? All staff retreat. Oh my god, there are so many howling monsters. Didn't you hear what the teacher said? Come here. These guys haven't become any more powerful. But theoretically speaking, howling monsters shouldn't gather like this. The howling monsters are not difficult to deal with, but their behavior is very strange. Safety comes first, so let's end the practical operation here. Let's go back. Safety first. It just had some meaning and ended like this. If I had known, I really don't know why they brought us here. The monster was quickly subdued just now. Maybe the situation isn't that serious. Yeah, this is just a D-level underground city. Teacher, I think we can give it a try. I can understand, teacher. After all, Lance is also investigating the underground city now. Although I don't know what Lance will find in the underground city, this may be the only opportunity for the children to practice. And the howling monster is just an E-class monster. As long as I'm here, there shouldn't be any problems. Okay, 10. Everyone is dispersed in groups on this level for exploration. Cannot launch attacks on one's own people. It's the teacher. Lucas. If you repeat that behavior just now, I will never forgive lightly. Yashi, please stand at the forefront. Your close-range attack is the most powerful. Clive. Roland. You are respectively in the left and right rear of ACI. responsible for covering up ACI. Even if we spare a few monsters, we must prioritize his safety. Lucas, you stand in the middle. We will form a diamond formation as we learned. Got it, princess. You're talking a lot of nonsense. There's really no need for such a childish underground city. This stinky kid. Never mind, forget about him. The guy we're dealing with is over there. Take care. Thank you. You are welcome. It seems that everyone is paying attention to the class and doing well. However, everyone does not have long-term combat experience, and the number of howling monsters has not decreased. Attention everyone, follow the team leader's actions. Go up now. Did you hear what the teacher said? Everyone, step back. Got it. Yasi. You go first. Please help me. Damn. We need a move to subdue these guys. Otherwise, they will continue to pounce. Although I haven't tried it on Toby yet. But first try according to the plan, hoping it will work. Hurry up and find something. How could this be possible? No, it's impossible. How did the Howling Monster Queen come up here? It should have been on the bottom floor. No way. Please confirm the exit. I will deal with these Howling Monster Queens. Good. If we want to escape together from here, we must cross the ditch and break through the blocked area. You are Deepening, right? Can you come with me? We will provide cover for you. Go ahead. Deepening, block that hole. I will protect you. I understand, but I need some time. Yasi. Be careful behind. Focus attention. Get down. It's done. Now all we need to do is clear these. Damn. They don't know when it will end without a single move to fly them away. Why is there always smoke? Why do these ugly things keep coming out? Really blocking the way. Corpse. The only ventilation opening was blocked by the body of the howling monster. Everyone, be careful not to use spells with fire attributes. Try to extinguish the fire as much as possible, otherwise there will be insufficient oxygen. To destroy this corpse wall in one go, it requires strong explosive power. Although we need to be cautious now, without air, we can't concentrate at all. What happened to Dad? Shirbai, we are currently trapped in an underground city. Come over now and take a look outside at the blocked area. Wait for me, Dad. I'll go over and support you right away. Wait, you come to support. Support. Regarding support. Curtis, come over quickly. Good. Can your heaven and earth roar spell clear all of this? Should it be okay? But ACI is not with me now, and my magical power is not enough to cast a spell. Turn around and don't ask too many questions. In the first stage of casting spells, focus your attention and think of a move to clear these stone piles, okay? By the way, dive in. Go and help others stop the howling monster. Many people have spent years researching the transmission of magical power, but have not been able to achieve decisive results. This is because even if the elemental attributes of two mages are the same, their mana is not limited to that one. But I can use 4 elements. So I can mimic various mana types to control the proportion of corresponding elements. Although my technique is not yet fully developed. I have only tried 2 or 3 times before. However, I took it lightly today. When I entered the underground city, I was too careless and didn't have any sense of crisis. No, I should say I'm arrogant. At first, I thought I could perfectly solve and save everyone no matter what happened. It seems that after coming into this world, I became very strong at a very young age, to the point where I was arrogant and misjudged. Yashi, although I don't know what you want to do, I feel like I can enter the first stage now. I need to get closer to my white core quickly. I need more time and effort. I can no longer be careless and arrogant. In the magical power of Curtis Divine Beast, I discovered the power that resisted me. Step back. Take everyone out. Good. Hee. Professor Gloria is using 2 mutated magic elements to attack monsters with glass shards, which is quite powerful. But she was still forced to retreat straight away. Everyone, get out quickly. Wait, Tesha. Where is she? Tersha. Ayase, my core has started again. It's okay. We're almost at the exit. It was really risky just now. Why did 2 howling monster queens appear in this dungeon? And the queen of howling monsters is B-level. And Professor Gloria is an A-level adventurer, she should be able to handle it easily. I always feel like something's wrong. Everyone evaluate quickly. There's a feeling of coming towards me, you giant monster. The situation is not good. Professor Gloria might be in danger. Yashi, hurry up. Hurry up, we need to leave here right away. I have entrusted Tesha to you. You're not going to. Although I know you are a mage with 2 elements, you cannot act impulsively. Let Professor Gloria deal with that monster. You can leave now. Did I read it correctly? Is that a flame? No, I read it right. Although I have heard of some monsters preying on their own kind, I have never heard of them becoming like this after eating them. How is this possible? Get down. Fire flame. How could this be possible? ACI, I told everyone to evaluate. Are you talking about students? I'm your colleague. I just saw that your attack doesn't seem to hurt it at all. You're already joking with me now. I'm just trying it out. Good. Did everyone else leave? Well, they've all left. Good. This monster probably won't follow outside. We just need to exhaust it before escaping. Can it work? Could you please help me hold on for 10 seconds? Yashi is actually a mage with 3 elements. Let's go. Let's go. Can. How could this be possible? Yasi. Step back. ACI, please don't. Damn. If this continues, we can only find a way not to be killed by falling. Even if I activate the mana cycle, I don't have much mana to use. I just hope this can save my life. Please see. Right now. That's right. Enhanced perception and regenerative power. The magical power of Stone Bia can truly create miracles. Even if I tried my best, I couldn't climb out of that hole. It seems like there's a sound of flowing water. Cough, cough. Who is over there? Please, please cough. Please help me. Wait a second. Cough, cough. Can you say another word? I'm here. Alia. How could this happen? She is a white core mage. And it's also Lance. Lance Alia. You are. Wait a minute. It seems like you know me. Have we met before? I'm ACI. We met at Sorrow's Academy before. Do you remember when you said I was the same age as your younger brother? Oh, I remember now. Have you inquired about Baylin? Why are you here? Okay, don't talk anymore. You don't need to continue. You also know that I will definitely die. Oh, I'm sorry. Why are you apologizing? Thanks to you, I feel much better now. What can I do for you? How could this happen? How is this possible? How did you become like this? Are you asking me why I'm still alive? He kept me alive to seek revenge on me. What revenge? Well, because I alarmed him. This is. You came here. Although my core has been damaged. But cough cough, you should still be able to see it. Because you just injected magic into me. I'll give you two choices. One was killed in battle. The other is kill your comrades and live alone. Why are you going through so much trouble? I will attack you sooner or later. Ha ha ha, I also wanted to kill you. But that's all we can do. Let me help you pull them off. I heard that after a sense is destroyed, other senses will become more sensitive. Lance Alia. No. Stop. Without. YJ, without. 3 officials killed me. Without. How is it? Did you hear the mournful cries of these soldiers more clearly? I'm sorry. This kind of thing. It shouldn't have been shown to others. And you're still a child. Don't worry. Someone has to know what happened here and tell the outside world. I now know that I am truly heartbroken. You really suffered. I'm sorry I couldn't save you. Actually, I don't want to die. I'm scared. Don't worry. I am here. I repeatedly told myself not to make Alia's death meaningless. Through Alia's memories, I learned about a horned black demon and a more powerful existence than it. Although I don't know how many, I'm sure they must have ulterior motives. Just like the first villain I saw in the cave of Stone Bia. Whether this demon wants Shibi or Dekatan, the entire continent, it doesn't make any difference to me. No matter if I am one of the 4 elemental mages or not, I have no chance of winning. If it's true as the demon said, war will soon break out. Then I can't let my guard down. To protect the people I love in this world, I have to become stronger. I won't let you wait too long alone. I will call someone to pick you up. And yours too. Thank you for waiting for me, Shirbai. Dad. I'm all right. Let's leave here. Staying here won't help either. What are you doing here so late, you little brat? Report your name. I am Asilev from Sorrow's College. I went to the Widow's Tomb to practice before and am now on my way back. Widow's Tomb. It's the underground city where something went wrong. Hurry up and report to the Sorrows Academy and the Adventurers Union. Okay, I'll go now. The Adventurer Union is organizing search and rescue personnel. I'll go find a liberator to treat your wound. Please wait for me for a moment. Thank you for your kindness, but I want to go home now. Tomorrow, I will personally go to Sorrow's Academy to give a detailed report. Okay, it's up to you. Everyone in the house should be worried about me, right? But if I enter the house, they will definitely ask me what happened. Although I also know that staying outside now is very selfish. But I'm not mentally prepared yet and can't answer their questions. Alia's last words have been echoing in my mind. She said she's afraid of being alone. Fear of death. Whether by chance or fate. I all hope that Alia can be like me. Can obtain a second life. The night sky is really beautiful, isn't it? Living in an aerial city is good for this. Dad, no need to say much, son. I think you should know. Your mother's healing ability can only heal minor injuries. But in fact, her inner self. There are also indescribable wounds like yours. So don't be too harsh on yourself. Everyone has their own battle to fight. Your mother is no exception. I will be waiting for you by your side. Until you finally achieve victory. The life of the aces is not determined by a single war. So it's okay to lose occasionally. It's all about falling down and getting up again. Then learn from the experience. Becoming stronger ultimately leads to victory. Why don't you come directly to the principal's office? Because the scenery here is better. Your divine beast hasn't arrived yet. Well, I told it to stay at home as soon as I left. You should also take a good rest after experiencing the dungeon. Do you have any plans for today? I'm going shopping with my mom and sister later. What exactly happened to Axie? Teacher Gloria has already told me about the Howling Queens. Did anything else happen underneath that underground city? Well, that's the thing. This. How is that possible? Lance Alia. It can't be true. Yes, Alia. She's dead. The bodies of Alia and her comrades are still at the bottom level of the widow's tomb. Lance actually died. This indicates that they have already arrived here. Although I know it's not a good question to ask, ACI. However, did you witness who the murderer is? No, I didn't see it. I need to inform the committee immediately. Yashi, don't worry. This is not something you should be worried about. No matter who did it or what, this should be handled by the committee and Lance. Be it so. It's here, everyone. This is my latest store. Welcome to visit. Aunt Daffodil. Is there a place nearby that sells training-related items? Do you want to buy holy water? There's a very famous shop nearby that you can go and take a look at. Yashi, come back and let's go together. That's great. Everyone, look at your buy. It's okay, I'll come find you guys later. Don't worry, I'll choose carefully. Dad, don't leave me behind. I will never forget your efforts. Is this the shop that Aunt Daffodil mentioned? This kind of place sells potions and therapeutic drugs. It looks like the birthplace of disease and poison. Hey kid, do you have any change? Oh, no one came here just now. Your expression seems to be saying that you saw a ghost. I'm just an old man who needs some change. This way. How could he stay here? Thank you, that's really generous. Damn it, I actually gave silver coins. I'm sorry, what I was planning to give you was this one. 100 copper coins are worth a silver coin. What is this? Is it difficult to test every customer? Wow, welcome. What can I do to help you? Give me back the money. Pretending to be an elderly beggar. This statement is not accurate. I only said that I am an old man. As for the beggar, I guess I guessed it myself after sitting on the ground, right? How about this? If you pick something here, I won't charge you anything. So we're even now. Is there anything here worth a silver coin? Of course there is. That depends on whether you can choose. ACI restrained herself from respecting the elderly. Respect the elderly, respect the elderly. How long has this store been open? Grandpa, don't you even clean up? I'm an old man asking me to clean up, wouldn't that take my life? And I don't think it's a problem. How about taking this? What the hell? It's a pity that you managed to dodge. Don't worry, it's just ordinary water. If I stay any longer, I'll go crazy. But I have to get my capital back. Sing. Dad, I'm here. Sing. How could you leave me alone to leave? Aren't you doing well, comrade? Grandpa, I couldn't find someone I like. Grandpa, are you okay? Oh, sorry. I'm all right. I couldn't find anything I like. Can you return the money to me? This kid has something. You really don't know how to choose. Where did it come from? Ah, here it is. Next. What is it? Don't overthink it. Just take it and you'll definitely need it. Okay, you can go now. Wait a moment. Thank you for visiting. Remember to come back. Ah, brother. Have you found what you're looking for? I should have found it. It's strange that you can't find so many medicines in their house. It's very famous there. Many students go there to buy training supplies. Is that so? That old and run-down shop. What are you talking about? Where did it break? It looks like it's about to collapse. That I mentioned. What the hell is going on here? Welcome. This is our first gathering, and it's indeed a bit rudimentary. As per your instructions, I have brought Lucas Y with me. Finally I've met the famous Lucas Y. How should I put it? I'm glad you're going to join us in this sacred battle. Let's do it together. Who told you that I'm joining? Charles said there's something he wants to show me. I thought it was something, but it turned out to be. Who are you? You don't look like a student. Not like a professor either. Presumptuous. We are willing to accept you, you bastard, so you should be grateful. Hybrid. Stop, stop, stop. It's really impolite of you to treat our new member like this. No, don't. I was wrong. Please forgive me. Even if it were me, I would still do the same. But this spell is too powerful, isn't it? I can't even sense the mana level of that guy. Whether it's Sabine religion or anything else. I have no idea what kind of group you are now. What is your purpose and why do you need me? Are you the ones who gave the students strange medicine? I hope you don't see us as a body giving students strange medicine. I have a great plan, and Salros Academy is just a small part of it. But now something happened, so I pressed the pause button. While I am waiting for the right moment, I need several mages to help me execute the plan. And you happen to be one of them. This group is full of angry humans. They were proud of the Sorrows Academy because the original intention of establishing this academy was to maintain a pure bloodline. Of course, you are an exception. I have always believed in and adhered to this faith. Look at the composition of students at Sorrows College now. Lucas, why don't you feel angry? Why do you have to let me join because you're so talented? The untouchables of Sorrows are no different from adventurers wielding weapons and chopping around. And the nobles who grew up in these greenhouses. It doesn't even catch my eye. I don't need to lower my status and fight alongside them to receive orders. It seems that the rumors are true. You really don't like someone lower in class than yourself, an arrogant mage. But your friend Asilev. Didn't I already prove to you that your viewpoint is incorrect? I beg your pardon? You have been called a genius since childhood. After awakening, he drank various holy waters and completely won at the starting line. But even with this, you lost to Asilev. How dare you? Even more sadly, he was able to reach his current level without any deliberate coercion. You know that too. Am I right? Who exactly are you? Simply put, I am a great person who came here for the development of this continent. Lucas, why? I think I have already explained the situation to you clearly. Our cooperation is good for both you and me. How long has he been monitoring me? You keep talking. I'm about to start attacking. At that time, the alliance of the three races will be shaken. Now the committee and the Sorrows Academy have arranged everything, and the Lucas Y show is about to begin. All you need to do is help me deal with a few residual issues. Several residual issues. Does this bread contain Asilev? Very correct. Although you have half-elf bloodline, you are still very intelligent. If it's true as you said, ACI would have been so powerful without deliberately insisting. So how should I kill him? Are you going to make me drink the medicine that Maluku used to drink? That fat guy is too weak. If you are as powerful as you think. So you can completely control the power I give you. Not only, but the power you will gain will exceed your cognition. Have you already made the deployment? What if ACI resists with all his might? This is too simple. Yashi is also a person. He cherishes his family and friends very much. Especially Tesha Yuri's. Regarding Tesha Yuri's, she's just an elf. Can also become the president of the student union. We don't agree. Unreasonable. It's just nonsense. So, Lucas, we just need to let the elf princess bleed a little bit to fully stimulate ACI. Then there's no need to say more. I'm sorry, I lost my key. Okay, I'm fine. I will stick it to you like tiger skin ointment, and in the future, you won't be able to tear it off even if you want to. I know you're just a little Chang who can't be killed. Okay, can you let me go now? The principal came over yesterday and told me not to worry about you. But after listening to Gloria's story, I was really worried. Is everyone okay? Claire and Curtis were discharged from the hospital this morning. Then Tesha. It should be with her grandfather in the training room. That's what the principal told me. Training room. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, just go find them one by one so that you can feel at ease. Yeah, that's right. But if we go find them now, they will definitely ask this question, and I am not ready to answer it yet. Can you go to the conference room tomorrow? Tell them I'm okay. If you conveyed it, everyone would believe it. Okay, okay. The principal should be meeting with the committee now, right? But the elders did not participate in their meeting and instead stayed with Tesha. Dad, I sensed Mom. Quickly. I have accelerated my pace and passed through Shibi. Is Yasi? Grandpa. What exactly happened? Oh, you're just in time. I need your help. Dad, what happened to the ring? I don't know either. Something inside caused the ring to heat up and glow. This. Tertia. Is this? Tertia. You rewrite. She has been in this state since returning from the dungeon. What the hell is going on here? Although I cannot be entirely certain, the uncontrollable magical power of the divine beast has hindered its assimilation with Texia. Just like it's rejecting Tesha's body. I think. It should be that Arcadian, who once fought with you, has some special qualities. It has been assimilating with Tesha for so long, yet it still has problems. It's like it suddenly mutated. Did I make a mistake? Shouldn't I have given her the magical power of the divine beast from the beginning? Dad. Chirps. Yasi. Almost something big happened. Child, are you okay? I'm all right. But it seems that your granddaughter is very dissatisfied with me. Is now the time for jokes? What should Dad do now? You stay by Grandpa Billion's side. Be careful not to let Tesha get hurt. It shouldn't be a problem to cut it down, right? That's right. Although I don't know what method this kid just used or what he did. However, you saved Tesha. Thank you. Why am I lying here? My dear granddaughter, can't you see your grandfather? Etsia. So you're still alive? Yeah, that's right. I am alive. I still can't understand why the bead my grandfather who sold holy water gave me flew to Tesha at that time. Although it did calm Tesha down, would it really help Tesha? It seems that I still need to go to the holy water store again to find out what that thing is. Elder Bilion. How is Tesha doing? Is she feeling better? Her condition has returned to normal. The magic circulation inside the body is also normal. But there's one thing I can't understand. Didn't you say before that the core of Tesha is light orange-yellow? That's right. Is there something wrong with her core? No, it's not a problem. As a dark yellow core mage, I am unable to determine her mana core. Ha, it shouldn't be like this. Is she really okay? Breathe out slowly. I am checking her condition. Not. How could this happen? What's wrong? What's the problem? Is there a problem with the magical power of the divine beast? Is her core okay? Yeah, it's not just okay. The core of Tessia is approaching the early stage of silver. Surprisingly, it's a silver core. Is it okay to leave Tessia alone there? It's okay, she just collapsed. She should also need to rest as she has crossed 3 core stages at once. After Tessia wakes up, I will immediately take her to the castle again. I was always curious before. Can you tell me more about Lance in detail? I heard everything from Cynthia before. What else do you want to know about Lance? How strong is Lance? How strong is the White Core Mage? To defeat a Silver Core Mage, you need about 20 Yellow Core Mages. So what is the difference in strength between the Silver Core and the White Core? Take me, as an intermediate Silver Core Mage, for example. About 10 of them are enough for me to compete with intermediate White Core Mages. For advanced Silver Core Mages like Cynthia, there should be around 6 to 7, right? 10 people, are you so weak? You brat, dare you say I'm weak? It's just that they're too strong. I'm sorry. But how could the White Core Mage be so strong? Isn't there also someone young in Lance? So they became the strongest at such a young age. Actually, what I mean is that the Reams already have the ability to claim the kingdom for themselves, but why haven't they done so? As long as the 6 major lands work together, sooner or later they can seize the throne. Shouldn't I ask that? Not have. The Lance now. Only after being awarded the title of Reams can one become so strong. What's the meaning of this? Well, this one. This is related to how to maintain royal power after the formation of the 3 kingdoms. Yasi. This is something only the royal family knows. After I tell you now, you must keep the secret. Do you believe in God? In the age of monsters, elves, humans, and dwarves live a nomadic life. Although they each camp and wander around. But they often meet during bartering. Although they have different cultures and beliefs, their relationship is harmonious. But the good times didn't last long because a magical beast that can roam freely in this world. Start overeating them. After a few years, the number of members of the 3 races began to decrease. One day, Heavenly Subduing Spirit gave 3 races the tools to defeat magical beasts and put an end to this nightmare. God appeared before the ancestors of the 3 major royal families. And they are none other than the Gladen, Claysands, Ulysses family. God gave our ancestors 6 supernatural objects. Each family holds 2. But the 3 kings cannot directly use them. They can only realize the value of supernatural objects by signing soul contracts with their 2 strongest subordinates, granting them titles and supernatural objects to serve themselves. Supernatural objects will endow these 2 subordinates with insight, allowing them to utilize the powerful energy present in their surroundings. That's magic power. Later, 3 kings appointed 6 subordinates who held supernatural objects. Teach newly acquired knowledge and skills to talented individuals and gradually promote them. Thus, the first generation of mages emerged. The elf humans and the dwarves teamed up to drive the magical beast into the deep canyon area. The current monster zone. Thus, the 3 races truly ended the era of monsters and ushered in the era of peace. Afterwards, the 3 races naturally went their separate ways. We are heading towards the most suitable place for our survival and reproduction. The king of mankind brought his people to the flat and fertile land in the west. Started farming and animal husbandry. And the king of elves led the people all the way north. I arrived at the forest full of magic and lived in harmony with the creatures there. The dwarf clan, under the leadership of the king, went to the mines in the south. Start mining precious metals and gemstones. Under the protection of 3 kings and 6 lance, the 3 major races have ushered in a common prosperity and flourishing. Wait a moment. So Lance existed from the beginning, and they only used magic after receiving supernatural objects bestowed by the king. Although it's an ancient story, this conclusion is always strange. How can we explain that there have been wars between humans and dwarves before? Where did Lance go back then? The reason why the conclusion seems strange is because you interrupted what I was saying. I was just about to say this paragraph. I won't say much about the details of the war. You must know everything about it. But the fact is that the peace just mentioned did not last for centuries, and the three major races gradually forgot the agreement reached by their ancestors. Greed led them to war. As for Lance, they never disappeared. They have been there all along. I have always maintained close contact with the royal family and received various educations to learn how to use various supernatural objects. If we hadn't discovered the New World, we wouldn't have reorganized the Lance team and made it public to the public. I now understand why all of this is being treated as a secret. Originally, Lance and Wang had a soul contract relationship. What's even more surprising is that supernatural objects can create a white core mage if the world finds out. The continent of Deccan will face a disintegration from the inside out. Thank you for trusting me and telling me these things. You kid. You've really grown up, haven't you? When I first met you, you were a little adult. Now your body has finally caught up with your brain. It's really scary to say as if he knows everything. Yasi. I'm telling you this because you're also a member of the Bureau. What? Your contract beast. It's not just a simple magical beast. Exactly God. God is it. Don't panic, don't panic. Listen to me first. In fact, gods are different from the gods recorded in religious books. In short, God is both a limited physical body that we can see and a fully integrated entity with magical power. I didn't sleep. I was training. I envy you so much. If only I could strengthen myself while sleeping. Is that because Shirbai is a dragon? What I mean is, Shirbai is indeed very strong and intelligent, but there is a reason why we consider the discovery of dragons as a good omen in our cultural circle. Isn't that why you're hiding Shirbai's true identity? Well, this one. I didn't blame you. If it were me, I would do the same. Although I don't know if you will believe what I'm saying, ACI. But I don't think it was a coincidence that you were able to enter into a contract. The world is changing, Asia. Although I don't know what roles you two will play in this long river of history. But no matter what it is, you have to be prepared. God really is. Dad, where are we going now? Go confirm something. Yasi, do you have something on your mind? No, today's breakfast was really delicious. I miss my mom very much at school for the food you made. Oh, is that so? Why are you eating so listlessly? Are you counting beans? Yasi, if you have something to do, go ahead and do it. No, I'm fine. And we've already made plans to be together during the Aurora period, haven't we? Watching you lose focus reminds me of Vincent at the party. Although I don't know what you're worried about, I still hope to spend time with my carefree son. I agree wherever you go as long as you can ensure your safety. We also need to protect Shirbai well. Also, don't forget to bring me a gift. What about the ones Dad bought for you? Those are all for children to play with. This girl, haha. Thank you. Shirbai has set off. King Gray, this is an inevitable choice. We need to take this measure as soon as possible for the safety of our kingdom. For our citizens, for your citizens, to showcase the image of you fighting for us. You have to kill her. Kill her. Let people all over the world know that your country cannot be underestimated. Dad. Dad, are you okay? I'm fine, Shirbishi. I just had a nightmare, Jammu. Why do I remember those memories again? The world is changing, Asia. You need to be prepared. This message must have been left to me by the shop owner's grandfather. Although I don't know how he overheard my conversation with Grandpa Bilion. But maybe he knows something that Grandpa Leon hasn't told me yet. Without. Grandpa Bilion must have told me everything he knows. There's no need for him to lie to me. But who exactly knows more than Grandpa Leon? Please inform us of the purpose of the passage and your identity. Identity. This is the western portal leading to the kingdom of Orino. To pass through here, one must verify their identity. Kingdom of Orino. Why is it the kingdom of Orino? Can this prove my identity? He is holding the emblem of King Orino. Who exactly is he? On your side, please. Thank you. Sing. It feels so strange. Dad. Shirbai, hold onto me tightly. Dad, I'm scared. Shirbai actually shouted that she was afraid it had never done this before. What the hell is going on here? What a powerful force. Who is that? Finally, there's no one around. We can chat alone now. You. Aren't you the cat from the Holy Water Store? Who exactly are you? Get in touch through Vincent and my friends and brothers. Like you, countless beings. We are commonly referred to as gods. Edwin Mariel, why don't you say something? Your lance has died. Calm down, Taushita. We need to gather more information before taking action. Did the student who found Alia's body really report everything to you, Cynthia? Immediately. Immediately. Take that student. Bring it over. We need to interrogate immediately. I don't think bringing that student over would be of any use. He may have fabricated lies out of a heroic mentality. Besides, didn't Cynthia personally interrogate him and investigate the scene? It seems that what we need to do next is very clear. That's to have the mages with the highest tracking ability go there to find evidence. Cynthia, will you join them? Unfortunately, I have other important matters at hand. Is there anything more urgent than this? Cynthia has already put in a lot of effort for the committee. Thank you, Salros Academy is also busy enough for you. What's wrong? Why are you absent-minded? It's nothing. I was just thinking. I didn't tell the committee that the student who found Alia's body was ACI. Did I do it right or wrong? He was originally a mystery. If the committee suspects him, nothing good will happen. Fortunately, he didn't see anything there. There's more than one person. Too bad. Bill, I'll leave the rest to you. No problem. I've heard about you a long time ago. It seems like you're living quite comfortably here. Your core won't last long. Oppo, I advise you to tell me their plan directly so that you can die a little more happily. Blow one's breath. Do you think I would tell you about this traitor? They are gradually regaining their previous strength. If you think there are still decades left on this continent, cough, then you're completely wrong. We have planted spies in every corner of this continent, from deep mountains to the sea. The Decatur continent is bound to face a major war in a few years. Wishing you a long and boundless life. Thank you for helping me clean up the mess, Abil. It's easy to say, although human flesh is a bit sticky, it can still be swallowed. Is the wound on your back okay? It's okay. However, I think this ended too smoothly, right? Next, let's go to the beach. I hope my suspicion is wrong. Get in touch with my friends and brothers through Unsun. People like you usually call us gods. You should feel more comfortable conversing with you in this image, right? An existence even more powerful than the White Core Mage. God. Cheer up. I can't take it lightly. Before leaving here, I have a few questions to ask you. The security guard here said that this door leads to the kingdom of Orino. So what happened to Tesha and Grandpa Bilion? What does this have to do with the sentence you left me? Just to let you through that door. As you can see, both the elf princess and the former elf king are safe. And the princess's condition should be said to be particularly good. Because the holy water bead you gave her prevented her core from erupting. The other one, you must hold it yourself. It belongs to you. What did you say about the explosion? From now on, I will tell you why I called you here. Currently, you are living on the continent of Decatur. And it has become a well-known fact that this is not the only continent on this planet. Decatan and Alacolia have always been under our rule. And we live in Epiotus. All along, you small races have worshipped us as gods, but we call ourselves Azura. Epiotus and Alacolia. So what you're referring to as Azura is the god who teaches us supernatural substances and magic. Correct. Although the former elf king talked to you about supernatural substances. But on the continent where you live, no one knows the truth of Azura. Azura has been adhering to the belief in noble obligations since a long time ago. As long as the peace or balance of the world is not threatened, we will never directly interfere with the affairs of your race or continent. Nowadays, these rules are no longer binding. This is because Epiotus has split into 3 factions. Further subdividing, there are countless branch races. Although branches under different factions pursue different values. But we made a promise not to harm any small race at will. But with Acarona becoming the new leader of the Britra branch, he abandoned his former faith for the benefit of Britra. Britra. Is this the name of a branch? I also know that you have met some of them before. For a long time, Britra has been a member of Azura's clan. How can we describe them? It should be said that they are a collective of scientists. They persistently studied and discovered the effects of magic. After Acorna takes power, Britra's power skyrockets. Later on, we learned that he and his people conducted live experiments using the vulnerable group of Alacolia. And the purpose is only to seek various ways to enhance their abilities. Really? That's too cruel. But what does this have to do with me? You're right, it has nothing to do with you. But once you know your connection with us, you will change your mind. Sing. We have been searching for Mrs. Zabia for many years. When we discovered traces of her magical power, we saw the god held in the boy's arms. Yasi. The divine beast you have formed is the descendant of my teacher's only daughter. She is the granddaughter of the strongest of the 3 continents in this world. It seems that Grandpa Billion's words are true. So dragons are gods. That is to say, Shirbai's grandmother and Shirbai are the strongest beings in this world. From their bloodline and potential, it's like this. Most gods have 3 forms, but Mrs. Stone B is daughter. Her name is Shirbai. It should be to preserve the energy of Mrs. Stone B that she maintains the appearance of the little divine beast. And most Azurers choose human form for the sake of energy conservation and convenience. You said about the human form. Can Shirbai also do it? Yes, it didn't transform into a humanoid form before, most likely because it didn't possess that ability. Moreover, Mrs. Shirbai's core has not fully developed yet. Obtained information on various aspects. We have found evidence that Acorna's spies have arrived on this continent. War is approaching. But the upper class of Epiotus died of pride and refused to acknowledge it, so your relationship with Miss Ishizuki can play a significant role in the present. Asilev, if you are willing to become our partner. So we won't separate you from Mrs. Shirbai. That means if I don't help them, they will take Shirbai away. This war concerns the continent where I live, my family, and friends. So I will definitely work with you. But what you really want to ask is whether I am willing to be your chess piece. You have wisdom beyond your age, ACI. And your core is developing very well. So as soon as you and Ms. Shibi arrive at Epiotus, I will arrange for you to train. What? We're going to Epiotus. Yes. Mrs. Shirzabia's power is beyond Azura's reach, and it is lurking in your body unchanged. Epiotus is the only place where you can fully utilize your potential. You and Mrs. Shirbai will both become stronger. Only in this way can Dekatan have a chance of winning against Master Alacolia. Claire and Curtis haven't been back in real combat for 2 days yet. I was busy again due to campus crime. After beating Dan Dong up, he tied him to a bronze statue outside the building. Just because he's an elf commoner. To prevent these people from doing more extreme things, we must step forward. After my brother returned from the dungeon, he didn't say anything. I have no idea what happened there. I don't know why he and Claire left Asia behind to escape. Wait, how's the investigation going? Professors will not help us as long as there is no actual evidence. They will only be busy watching the sponsors' expressions. Although I saw the faces of several people clearly, their actions cannot be considered a crime. I've been watching Charles Twabenbayo. But if we arrest them without evidence, we will be the only ones in trouble. It's all like this, but our Vanguard department can't do anything. What's the point of our existence? We can only wait for the principal to come back. I can't believe they would do such a thing just because they can't stand the development of the school. And the decisive opportunity is still. ACI became a teacher because of his excellence, which has nothing to do with his family background. No one can use this as an excuse to do such a thing. You're right, Princess Caitlin. We all know about this. I won't accept anyone using ACI as an excuse. We just don't know what to do right now. If ACI were here, he would definitely know what to do now. Caitlin, I'm sorry. You shouldn't have dragged ACI into this at this moment. ACI will be back soon. Kettering. That's bothering you. You're a friend of ACI, aren't you? Well, yes. I'm sorry to disturb everyone, but I don't know when the next meeting will be, so I just called for it this time. Fortunately, everyone was there. That's it. It seems like something happened when everyone came over here. Everyone gather outside. Equality is always important for mothers at all times. When I was a child, I was unwilling to attend classes with other students because I was a princess. My beautiful daughter Caitlin, although you are not wrong. But you can't just play with others just because you're a princess. That's not the right idea. I hope you don't forget that you are also a person before becoming a princess. Whether it's the powerful mages who are servants of the king and queen, or the elves and dwarves, we are all equal. We are all special individuals. We cannot develop hatred towards people or things that cannot be changed. Mom is wise and cherishes everyone. She has been monitoring us and teaching us by my brother's side all along. Under her efforts, a museum was built in the school to commemorate the 3 racial alliances. Our alliance hall should be a symbol of peace and culture, not the target of criminal attacks. Everyone, be careful. There are still students inside. Come here. Take her to the ward. Block the fire on the left side. Got it. Charles. Help! Don't try to play tricks, Charles. I'll ask you a few questions. What are you talking about? Help! What happened over there? Unexpectedly taking advantage of the chaos to serve students. Teacher, this member of the Vanguard suddenly grabbed me and left. I don't know anything. I finally managed to escape without losing my life due to the explosion. But suddenly they surrounded me and started attacking me. I'm just an innocent student. You are innocent. You have been spotted several times with extremist elements, since the fact that you were on the scene with them has been discovered. How can you claim to be innocent? So now the Vanguard Department is arresting people out of thin air. You actually attacked ordinary students. And it's still without evidence. Taiwu, I understand how you feel. But you can't arrest people out of thin air. And now we absolutely can't mess around on our own. How could the Vanguard Department do this? He was planning to attack that student before the teacher arrived. Teacher Taiwu Gloria is right. We have more urgent things to do. We need to first rescue the students trapped in the building. Damn. Do it again. Although I can manipulate the soil, my control is still very weak. Even though I have entered the bright orange phase, I am still far from it. Talent is really something. At that time, I should have told ACI that he would definitely help me. ACI is not only a mature 4-point yellow core mage, but also possesses the magical power of a dragon. If ACI were here today, maybe he could put out the fire alone. Well, I knew it would be like that. He definitely won't die. The sky has eyes and sobs, truly worthy of being my opponent. That's really great. Let's quickly clean up this mess before ACI comes back. We can't let him come back and bother us, can we? He wouldn't die just because he fell from a height. That's right. If everyone knew Assie's true strength, would they still be so worried about him? Wrong. They will definitely worry about Assie's C, although it is natural for him to be popular due to his exceptional strength. But after having those, he still has people who treat him sincerely, like Princess Tesha, a member of the Vanguard Division. If I hadn't grown up with the dwarves, could I have lived that kind of life too? Although we are both very special. But fate still favors only ACI. I can't have such thoughts anymore. Absolutely not. Yashi always accompanies me. He is about to face a big battle. If I want to fight alongside ACI, we have to become stronger. How much longer do we have to wait? Considering the situation, being able to enter within today would be considered good. We still have to thank the newly established committee, otherwise we wouldn't be able to do business here. Wait a minute. Hello. What's up? He's not an elf. Is it because the fog is too thick for you to see clearly, kid? Didn't you see such a long team? This is a guest from Orino. It's urgent. Roger is almost done. What are you saying? Strictly speaking, we are all guests authorized by Orino. Shouldn't we be in a hurry? I want to understand now why we have to wait for a few hours while he can enjoy special treatment. Of course, it's because I have a reason to enter in advance. He's such an uneducated brat. No worries. I have strong control and won't roast you alive. Do you still want to roast people alive? Don't you have any points in your mind? Didn't you say you've been looking for traces of Shirbai? Why did it take so long to find her? There should be a mark of Bia Ishinomaki in my divine beast magic, right? You covered your contract in print with the feathers of stone Bia, so her mark was also covered. Overall, the effect is good. But since we found you, you have to prepare to come to Epiotis. Epiotis. Hello. Excuse me, this is... Are you sure this badge is genuine? Well, let me show you. If you don't believe me, why do we need badges? Okay, please come in. Step back. Fortunately, the royal guards are not bad people. It's just that he has a bit of a bad temper. Ah, Yasi, it's nice to see you again. Grandpa, what's going on here? Is there an intruder? If it were just an intruder, I wouldn't have to go through so much trouble. Grandpa, I really can't control myself anymore. Actually, it's because Tesha's body has completely assimilated with Elkadian's divine beast magic. What? How did she complete the mana assimilation of the S-level divine beast so quickly? Is this related to the beads given by Wonsen Mumu? Although Tesha is conscious and aware now, she still cannot manipulate the vines. Cutting off branches will only promote their regeneration. You should try it too, kid. I'll cover you on the ground. Elder Bilion, if you need our help, feel free to give orders at any time. You'll only get in the way here. Step back quickly and be careful not to let others get close. But that boy, he just stayed here. Don't be rude, quickly step down. I did this also to prevent others from knowing about Tesha's condition. Okay, are you ready? Does Dad want me to step down? Well, the noise just now was already quite loud. If a dragon appears again, I'm afraid the royal family will be scared. If anything goes wrong, I'll call you again. Let's go. This environment is not suitable for using flame spells. Tesha, hold on and don't let the vines entangle you. Yasi. Got it. Hurry up, I can't hold on anymore. It's okay now. I'm coming. Tertia, are you all right? I owe you a favor again. This feeling is really bad. It's not your fault. If you want to blame me for giving you the magical power of a divine beast. Without. What you gave me is an opportunity for me to grow. Whether I can take this opportunity to become stronger and fight alongside you depends on myself. Well, I'll wait for you. It's too early to let him know the truth of the matter. But one day, Ashley needs to know everything about Mrs. Sherbai, especially her bloodline. Hey. Although I don't want to ruin the atmosphere. But you two also need to consider their feelings. Let's leave quickly. Hurry up at this speed, I'm afraid you'll stay up late. How could this happen? Set out. What is your destination? Of course, it's going to a clean and tidy place. Sing. It's all my fault. When Tesha wants to activate the first stage of the divine beast magic, I should stop her. We originally thought that after she completed assimilation, she could control that force. I think I can at least control Tesha, right? The assimilation process in Tesha suddenly accelerates. After skipping the training phase directly and without attempting to control it, it became like this now. I can feel that the magical power of the mythical beasts in Tesha is different from mine. Although Texia has completed assimilation, it always seems to be resisting. Tesha, be more careful. If the situation suddenly becomes very serious, Tesha and the people around her will be in danger. You brat, I know even if you don't say it. I just want to help Tesha grow up quickly as a grandfather. Is this also wrong? The best way at present is to seal Tesha's magical power before she can achieve control, in order to achieve a suppressive effect. But if something happens and the seal cannot be unsealed in time, she will become unprepared. I need to get some protected supernatural objects for Tesha. Protecting supernatural objects is a great idea. Besides, I will try my best to protect my grandfather's precious granddaughter. Don't worry about not letting her get hurt. Haha, of course. Boy. Although I used to tease you and Tesha a lot before. But this time, I'm going to ask you seriously, what do you think of Tesha? That is to say, do you have any thoughts of marrying Tesha in the future? Grandpa. Although her parents spoil her and she is not yet mature enough, she is a kind child. And you are childhood sweethearts, this is not a fate that ordinary people can have. As far as I know, the traditional age of love and marriage in elves should be older than now, right? Ha, tradition. You're actually talking to me about tradition. Nowadays, the Decatan continent is undergoing tremendous changes. Shouldn't we keep up with the pace of the times? What I really want to ask is, ACI, you. Do you like my granddaughter Tesha? Yes, I like it. But actually, I'm not very clear about liking and love. I still need some time to find the answer. But before that, before proposing to Tesha, I want to focus on my own growth. Well answered. Thoughtfully considered. Hee, I knew Dad liked Mom. Don't worry, Tesha will sleep heavily once she falls asleep. Even if she's carried away, she won't wake up. Tian, just now ACI admitted that he likes me. Grandpa actually helped me ask. Thank you, Grandpa. I'm breathing too fast now, right? I absolutely can't open my eyes and exhale slowly. What should I do if ACI finds out? If he can hear my heartbeat now? Why is she sweating so much? Well, could it be a nightmare? I know my feelings towards Tesha are different from those towards others. But all I can do now is protect her. Protecting supernatural objects can definitely be effective. Looking back, luckily I gave my mom and ELO the Phoenix Pendant. However, the only downside is that it was a one-time occurrence. And now ELO hasn't fully awakened yet. According to Vincent, if the war is about to break out, I need to match a contract beast for ELO. Be powerful enough to protect her. Since it can protect my sister thoroughly, then it must also be able to drive away those guys who harass her. Well, I absolutely won't let them get any closer to my sister. I have to give her a gift like this. Kid, although I don't know what you're thinking, we have to get off the car now. Having come. Mom. Dad. Where is this place? Yasi, it's nice to see you again. Every time something happens to my daughter, you always appear in a timely manner. Yeah, I don't even know how to repay you anymore. By the way, can anyone tell us why we can't just go home? And I heard that construction is currently underway there. Tesha, you're so powerful now that you can completely destroy our home. Ah, that one. It's not completely destroyed either. No worries. It was during the training process between Tesha and me. I exerted too much force to initiate the first phase, resulting in the destruction of some houses. Yes. Don't worry, it will be repaired soon. Considering the possibility of air leakage in the house at the moment. And it's been a long time since I last saw Lenya. Yeah, it's been a long time since I last saw Grandma Lenya. Is she okay? I heard that she has recently. Very busy. Lenya has always told me that she is curious about Assie's future. Why is she curious about me? By the way, where is she now? The last time I saw her, she didn't live on a clearing in the forest. That was a long time ago. Since she moved in, none of us have seen her again. Lenya moved to the edge of the kingdom and lived a reclusive life. She didn't explain why. Last time I went to find her without telling her in advance, but I didn't expect to fall into the trap and defense formation she set up and almost lose my life. Although we said hello in advance this time, we cannot take it lightly. The reason why Lenya is so guarded must be because she is afraid. Who is Elder Lenya really guarding against? Bijo. ACI, your contract beast is truly magical the more you look at it. I think so, too. Upon careful consideration, it seems that I have never truly thanked you and Shirbishi. Why did you suddenly say this? It's not because you've been helping my daughter all along. I heard that thanks to you, Tesha, we are able to overcome difficulties every time. No more. On the contrary, she helped me more. Oh, really? How did she help you? She made me persevere and also made me mature earlier. It's not like what a 10-year-old child would say. However, why do I always unconsciously treat you like an adult? Are you praising me? It's not all about praising you. I am also a person with children. I am well aware that there are no parents in this world who want their children to grow up too quickly. We all don't want to see children face various hardships alone when they grow up. I have been an adult for over 30 years now. By the way, the reason why we formed the committee is also thanks to your blessing. To be honest, after the war ended, I hated humanity very much. Because of them, I lost my mother. I thought I would never forgive them in my lifetime. But when my daughter was kidnapped by slave traders who invaded the forest, when I was rescued and brought back by another human child, I began to change my mind. This child not only fought for my daughter and slave traders, but also And he also has the courage and bravery to oppose the Elf King. He woke me up and made me suddenly realize. Oh, I accidentally said too much. What I really want to say is that if you want to become a member of our family, I won't object. You don't have to pretend to be so casual. Aren't you looking forward to meeting ACI? Mariel. If you really want to talk to ACI alone, then you should set up a wind barrier. Since you didn't, isn't it just to make us hear? Wow, this leaf is so magical. The curves are so symmetrical and the touch is also very good. Grandpa. Quiet. Sing. There are monsters. You brat, how dare you use force against your elders? I came to pick you up because I saw you hadn't arrived yet. I miss you, Grandma Linya. I miss you too, little cutie. Didn't we agree to meet at the entrance? I'm afraid you might get lost because you're too late. Yashi, you're growing quite fast, aren't you? You look really handsome. If I were 100 years younger, I would definitely hold on to you and not let go. Don't say that. I was so scared by you just now that I almost wet my pants. Humph, who wasn't a beauty when they were young? If you don't believe me, ask me if you're better than Grandpa Leon. Whenever I go out, men fall in love with me. ACI, what she said is true. My mother also said that Elder Linya was once a great beauty who was showered with countless favors. Ha, it's just average, isn't it? I guess that's how you feel, Che. After all, you only have her in your eyes. Yes, I'm sorry, Billy. I shouldn't have mentioned it. The person who should apologize is me. I can quite understand how you feel, see. Only. We're almost there. Wait, who were you talking about just now? What are you staring at? There's still a way to go. Hurry up and walk. Do not use firelight magic. We need to cross the darkness to reach. Welcome to my home. We still have a lot to talk about. I thought you would be surprised to see everyone fall asleep, but I didn't expect you to be so calm, ACI. It's not because I've been through various things lately. I'm used to it now. Elder Linya, you must know what I've been through. Yeah, you're right. What you want to say is only directed towards me, right? Well, yes, but before I tell you that, I need to explain to you the power of prophets. Prophecy of the future is already a rare form of magic, and there is almost no record of the mutated form of Elder Linya in the textbooks of the Sorrows Academy. She actually wanted to explain it to me in person. Haha, I really want to know from your expression. Haha. Although I don't know if you know. There are mutants in this world who differ from the four basic elements of sublimation. If they want to use magic, they must find their own source of power. In other words, they are different from ordinary mages and cannot use magic particles in the air. Take your mother as an example. She is a liberator, and her healing abilities and elemental recovery spells are not from the same dimension. I have seen many unique mutants in my life. They have one thing in common, which is that they have their own source of magical power. This is also the basis for their ability to use magic. ACI, they use different methods than elemental mutants like you. And as a prophet like me, I am different from you. Our awakening period is random. No one knows what will happen in the next moment. If we awaken, vague images of the future will flash in our minds. And most of these images cannot show us a complete and clear future. In fact, these disjointed images were not obtained through the use of magic. How do you feel after listening to my explanation that my abilities are not only difficult to use but also quite valuable? When I was a child, you had the ability to help me communicate with my parents from afar. What is it again? That's a spell I created through projection images. In fact, the true power of prophets lies in interpreting the future. That means knowing when, where, and what will happen in the future. Sorry, Elder Linya. I don't quite understand. See, didn't you say that prophets don't use magic to explore the future? What exactly do you use? Use your own lifespan. Every time we look into the future, our lifespan shortens. This is the true ability of a prophet. The rest are just additional spells generated based on spells. Do you remember what I just mentioned about Billion's wife? You probably think so. After all, your eyes only have her. His wife, Lelia, is also a prophet like me. And she's even better than me. Her prophecy based on the screen is more complete and detailed than mine. And the hit rate is also higher. She is noble and beautiful. She is the most dazzling among women of the same age. And it is deeply loved and praised by the people of the Elf Kingdom. Later, she fell in love with Billion and held a grand wedding. They stand together like a pair made by heaven and earth. But fate is too cruel to them. At that time, the war between elves and humans had come to an end. A meeting was held between representatives of the two countries to conclude the treaty. But the relationship between the two countries remains tense day by day. Elves still suspect humans of being restless and kind-hearted. As expected, we guessed correctly. At that time, the king of Sabine set his sights on the next king of the Elven Kingdom and wanted to make a final blow. Are you saying? Yes. He wants to assassinate Billion. Lelia could only perceive the unfortunate passing of Belion. She felt extremely sad. Since she is also a prophet. Lelia, she has done her best to change the future. But in the end, all we got was another way of dying than Leon's. Belion couldn't bear to watch anymore and asked her to stop using her ability to predict the future. But Lelia couldn't let go and quietly explored the future, trying her best to preserve Belion. Every time I explore the future, you can clearly feel that your lifespan has decreased by a few days, weeks, or even months. Corellia does that almost every day because she loves Byron. So she persevered until the end. Finally, the king of Sabine at that time was rebelled and murdered by his son, who is now the king of Gladen. This truly put an end to the war. Lelia only managed to save Belion. But by then, she didn't have many days left. Not long after, she died in Billion's arms. I have held a grudge against Leon for this matter for a long time. I also resent my sister who abandoned me. Your sister. That means. Grandpa Belion always looks happy. I never expected him to have such a past. I'm not telling you this to make you sympathize. What is that for? Because I also used the abilities my sister once used in order to see your future. Because I also used the abilities my sister once used in order to see your future. To see my future. Why? It seems that your contract beast has also followed you to be wary of me. That's because we have telepathy. Thank you, sure bye. But don't worry. Jehovah. Actually, I had seen scenes of you and Shirbai appearing before I met you. I had seen our scene before meeting Shirbai and me. Is this situation common? A situation where multiple images appear targeting a specific character. Not once. The Acidicatin continent is about to usher in a new era. This world is changing. And you stand at the center of change. A new era. You said I stand at the center of change. What does this mean? This needs to be explained. It's already quite complicated. If I tell you too much now, it may have an impact on your future. But if I don't tell you, then visiting your future will become meaningless. Didn't you use your lifespan just to see my future? Have you discovered what I can do? That. Does Grandpa Bilion also know? What can he know? I have lived long enough. If I could use my life to change the future, I also think it's worth it. But because of visiting your future, I sometimes have a headache. So I chose to live in seclusion in a remote place. That means you came here because of me. Can you at least tell me if I made the right choice in the future? Yasi. You will experience many difficulties in the future. No matter what choice you make. This fact will not change. There will be many enemies and obstacles on the road you are going to take. So I want to remind you, no matter what situation you may encounter in the future, you must remain steadfast and wholeheartedly face the sun. Wholeheartedly facing the sun. You need to establish your own direction. Be firm on the goals you want to achieve in this life. So you can't judge someone solely based on their appearance. There are two more things you need to remember. The first person sometimes makes mistakes for the right reasons. Second, sometimes the scariest enemy is not the one who exercises power on the throne, but those who have no way out and fight to the death. I can't tell you the rest. I'm sorry. What if I make a wrong choice? Sometimes making the right choice may not necessarily be the best. We talked too late. Tomorrow you have to leave here with Tesha. You can rest first. This is just like what your boss gave to Malaku, that stupid pig. Yeah, this is the medicine male cool drink. However, he was unable to withstand the medicinal properties. Why haven't you drunk it yet? Wait a minute. Is it possible that your boss didn't take a liking to you, so he didn't give it to you? Ha ha ha, it seems like none of you were selected. What a disgrace to the nobility. These guys have weaker cores than mine. So if they drink this medicine, they will die because they can't adapt. Do you think we want to monitor you? We still have a lot of things to do ourselves. I just heard that the relationship between the intelligence officer and the Vanguard department of the college is becoming increasingly tense. We need to act quickly. You guy. You're really good at pretending to be powerful. Don't come with me like this. During the time you were monitoring me, your boss was already implementing his plan. Haha, it looks really refreshing. You're just like that. It's okay to laugh at Marley Cool. I never expected you to be like this. I think you're so crazy because of your family background, right? So, a hybrid is a hybrid. If you're going to die, you should die early. Don't waste our time. Product quality. Charles. I heard you caused trouble in the college. Why are you still not growing up and doing useless things? I spent thousands of taels of gold for your parents. When do you still want to do this? Have you never thought about proving yourself through your own efforts? Ha ha. Who? Juno. Where are you going? You need to treat me quickly. Release me, Juno has been ignited by fire. Juno. No, 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 how could this happen? Rascal. You killed Juno. So what? I forgot to tell you that I'm not the same as that fat guy. I completely absorbed the medicinal properties. Please spare me. Please. Hello. Try calling me a bastard again. No, no, no. It seems that yesterday's herbal tea had too many hypnotic ingredients. It made everyone fall asleep and scared me. It's okay. We slept well and felt very comfortable. You're really cheap. I have important matters to attend to. Are you referring to the incident where the little obedient Tesha destroyed the castle that Edwin and Mariel had worked hard to build over the years? These vegetables are really delicious. Linya, why don't you try it too? In order to suppress your divine beast power, your grandfather and ACI asked me for supernatural objects. This can help you. Wow, thank you, Grandma Linya. It was clearly requested last night. How did you get ready so quickly? No, it's nothing. I was making a big fuss. Elder Linya, thank you for taking care of Tesha all along. You're welcome. You should spend the remaining time with the children. This can lead to Sorrow's college. How did you have an instant movement of the door? This is a national-level ancient site, and privatization is prohibited. Baby, pay attention to your health. Before the start of school, you must go find the principal. Ask her to contact me. Got it, Grandpa. Thank you for entertaining us, Grandma Linya. I want to stay longer, I really can't bear to part with it. I'm also a little baby. Every minute and second spent with you are precious. Dad, are you okay? Well, I'm fine, Shirbishi. Why isn't there a security guard at this gate? On days when auroras appear, most people will rest because trade cannot be conducted during such times. Or simply due to a shortage of manpower. Wow. Although I have watched it many times, every time I see the aurora of sorrows, I cannot help but marvel at its beauty. Chirps. Dad, the sky isn't good yet. Casman. It's been a long time, ACI. Come in, everyone is waiting for you. Is he really ACI? He looks so tall that I can hardly recognize him. Really, ACI? Dird, why are you so awkward? Long time no see, little devil. Quickly check if there has been any change in him. A cock's crow. At first, I thought he was learning from me to tie his hair. Later on, I found out that he was learning from you. Yashi, you're becoming even cuter. Hello, I'm so glad to meet you, my lovely fairy, your Royal Highness Princess. Okay, okay. 9. Let's say hello after we go in. Long time no see, brother. It's great not to see you injured this time. How does the little girl talk to her brother? Come on, Sister Tesha. Okay, let's all go up. That ACI. I was planning to say hello briefly and then go to school. I have matters to attend to in the student union and also need to meet with the principal. Anyway, thank you for inviting me. Tesha, are you okay? Don't worry, I just want to go to the principal and learn how to use this supernatural object. I plan to wear it first. Besides, Lillian and the other members of the student union are all working, so it's not appropriate for me to play alone. Now that Tesh's magical power is suppressed, I really don't feel at ease letting her stay alone, and my grandfather has also warned me to always guard her. Yashi, you will come to school tomorrow. Nothing will happen overnight. Oh, okay, but don't force yourself. After all, your mana core is unstable now. Tertia. Although I really hope you can stay a little longer, if you really want to leave, just put it on. The weather is getting colder. Ah, thank you. Thank you. Brother, coming quickly. Although it is a pity that your Highness Royal Highness Princess has left. But next is our drinking night. It's great not to have to listen to Dirge snoring tonight. Your snoring is also quite loud. Haha, I won. Yasi. I was very worried after you left. Yeah, I understand you very well, Kazman. You've said it 20 times already. Yashi, let's go out together for some fresh air. Well, let's go. Is that really what he said? Haha. Of course, haha. Speaking of which, your mother has been more worried about you recently than your father. Well, it's really difficult for her. You will have to shoulder more important responsibilities in the future, ACI. So you need to determine your goal as soon as possible. Clearly define your combat objective. You will experience many difficulties in the future. So I want to remind you, no matter what situation you may encounter in the future, you must remain steadfast and devoted to facing the sun. Looking back, Elder Linya also said similar things. Helen, are you also drunk? You wouldn't normally say such things. I'm drunk. I was just a little nervous after hearing the discovery of the new world. It seems like I accidentally drank too much. I have to go ahead and watch over them, so they won't burn this place down. I'll go in later too. Thank you for taking me out for some fresh air. Excuse me for being polite. I also want to take a break. You can quietly go upstairs and sleep later. Helen's question really puzzled me. What am I fighting for? I don't know why I was reborn into this world. But what I can make clear is that I don't want to be controlled by others. I want to bring happiness to those around me through this lifetime. Regardless of whether there is a god or a demon ahead. 5. My life depends on myself, not the fate. Will it take a long time? It's almost done. Once Dole arrives, we can set up a barrier. Kai, are you really not training with us? Those lunatics should be attacking soon. We'd better practice first. I've been investigating for a day now. If I still need to train now, my body probably won't be able to handle it. It's not beneficial for actual combat. Sorry for being late. I went to get the training wristband for resisting mana. With this training, aren't you afraid that we'll use up all our magic before we go to the battlefield? Dole brought it for our own good. Don't say that. Let's use it for training after the current task is over. All right, everyone has arrived. Let's set up a barrier for Kai. Good. Well, it's a bit strange. Why is this barrier red? The Kai barrier seems to be off. Take a look and remove it first. Haha Kai, I'm serious. Please remove the barrier quickly. Is it possible that our voices cannot be heard outside? Everyone, move aside. Don't waste your magical power. There should be a switch inside to lift the abnormal barrier. Oh, yes. I remember being around here. I found it. Take your positions. Now it's time to get serious. Everyone, stay alert. Everyone, rush out of the broken boundary and help Kai. He definitely needs support when he's alone outside. It seems like you haven't figured out the situation yet. You are. Lucas. It's just a bunch of idiots that Kai trapped you here. You lie. Where do I have it? Low-end guys like you don't deserve to talk to me at all. There are cracks appearing on the boundary. It was the bracelet brought by Dole that hindered the formation of the barrier. Dora, I think we can definitely find the crack that breaks through the barrier. We need to gather everyone here. It's not that easy. Lucas, I don't know what's wrong with him. Now his level is almost the same as the professor's. Make you crazy. I really don't know if the sky is high and the earth is thick. The target is about to arrive. Finally started. Hey, where are you going? Shouldn't you stay and catch them? I have already helped you a lot. I have more important things to do now. Enemies are flocking in large numbers. We need to leave here quickly. Yeah, that's right. Taiwu Kaitlin. Quickly use defensive magic to resist the enemy. We must leave here. Caitlin Fi is now. Dora, what are you doing? Everyone, escape quickly. We can't leave you alone. Don't go away like a fool. Volume. Go to hell, dwarf. Thank you, little one. Let's talk about it later. Let's go together, you silly elf. Everyone, disperse and find the teacher. What's up? It's so noisy outside. Is there something wrong? Although I don't want ACI to worry. But my body doesn't work. And the mana core has not been restored yet. Can the principal make this bracelet effective? What's up? That place. Princess Tesha, what are you planning to do next? Hurry up and turn around. No, don't. Oh my God, oh my God. How could this happen? Your Royal Highness Princess came here alone. God really helps me too. Lucas. Royal Highness Princess. Let me escort you today. Maybe I can still rescue Uncle Mafu. Anyway, I have to extinguish the fire first. It's really impolite to ignore my existence. I see that you are a mud bodhisattva, and crossing the river is difficult for you to protect yourself. Shut up. Although I don't know exactly what you're going to do. But I must stop you. Oh, stop me. Just because you're like this now. Although the bracelet given by Grandma Lenya can stabilize my divine beast magic power. But at the same time, it also suppresses my magic. Is that right? The way you stay obediently is quite beautiful. It's hard to say that you will like me more in the future. After all, your boyfriend is too useless. It's because of this. If you're not in a hurry to kill me, it means I'm not your target. Do you dare to drink the poison that killed Maluku and come to arrest me like this? Explain that your goal is ACI. Shut up. You know what? I got it right. You're just too insecure. Don't think that just because I don't kill you, you can kick your nose and face at me. Is it? Then give it a try. Let me go. This is. I have to hold on a little longer. He must be trying to lure ACI over. I absolutely cannot let him succeed. I told you to let go. If I were hit by you again, maybe I would die. I see you took it off before using magic. If you don't want to be burned to death, just honestly put it on for me. Body. Stuck. I have to. Escape. See you, Get down. Help me. Wait for me. Human students, raise your hands and swear to join our righteous cause so that you can avoid attacks from divine beasts. Elves and dwarves, listen to me carefully. As long as you obediently let us destroy your core, we can leave you with a way out. Where have all the teachers gone? How could the principal sit idly by? Please help me. Is anyone here to help me? The teachers are in cahoots with this group of radical activists. Let her go. If you want to survive, get out of here. Clapton protects her. You go to the training ground and hide. If we go there, there will be normal teachers to protect us. Curtis, it's okay. You're okay. Where are the other members of the Vanguard Department? Most of us are fine and are currently searching separately for people who can help us. But Dole and Faye. What, did something happen between them? We have fallen into a trap. To cover our escape, Dole and Faye stayed there. Have you seen ACI? Where are Tesha and other members of the student union? Fortunately, Tesha and ACI haven't come to school yet. The members of the student union are also fine. I was just with Lily and Clive. What should we do now? I don't know either. Should we fight to the death or persist until the army comes to rescue us? Maybe Lance will also come. Hey, let's test the microphone. It's good. All students and teachers of Sorrows. Now I will make my pets stop attacking and ask everyone to go to the clock tower. The final ceremony is about to take place. I dare say. This will be a unique ceremony. What exactly happened in the academy? Why can't I contact my daughter? Please let us in. You are not allowed to approach the barrier. Please be patient and wait for the mages. They are currently casting spells. How's the progress going? Both the Mage Union and the Technician Union say they have never seen such a barrier before. This is completely different from the boundary construction we use. I didn't ask you that. I'm asking if we can break this barrier. Well, the supernatural object we brought shouldn't work. Although we have applied for a larger beam drilling machine from the Skilled Workers Union of the Atistian branch. But it sounds quite busy over there too. Should we directly apply for support from Lance? If it were Lance, he would definitely be able to break through this barrier. Do you think we didn't expect this? Now all lands have gone to various regions of the mainland for emergency response. Are you saying that this incident was part of the plan? Be careful when speaking, it may cause even more severe panic than it is now. In summary, our union members have now dispersed to the outskirts of the border in search of a breakthrough. Although it may take some time, there is always a way to solve it. Just hope it's not too late. Be sorry. I borrowed it. Night, I'll go find the other members of the Vanguard first. You wait here. Damn. How could such a thing happen? Let us out. What did we do wrong? Do this to us. Thank you all for gathering here. Let us go. You will definitely receive retribution for causing such a big disaster. Ha ha. So many compatriots died in front of you. Can't you guys from the Decatan continent figure out the situation yet? Okay. This can be considered as the gift I gave you with these intentions of 27. That is. Won't. No, it's impossible. You bastard. Dora N, no. Dole. Cowardly, you have the ability to challenge me alone. What? Coward. Me. I am the great Drafe. What X is talking about is you. Don't hide behind the barrier like a coward. There's a way for you to come out and fight. I'm going to kill you. Ha, I'm really looking forward to it. Even if the teacher is attacked like this, they will not be safe and sound. Come on, Taiwu. That's it. I'm so disappointed. Where did your momentum go just now? Wait, there's blood on your face. Do you need me to help you? Okay, I've made it clean for you. Don't worry, I didn't take his life. Okay, now. The event officially begins. No, don't. Curtis, please. Stop. I'm going to kill that stinky kid. Curtis, please just stand here and wait. If you stand out like Taiwu, it will be very dangerous. We can't lose you anymore. Tell me to wait. Do you want me to watch helplessly as he tortures Taiwu and Phyllis to death? Brother, we need to find a way to rescue our classmate and defeat that guy now. We need to rescue everyone. You have lost your rationality now. Acting recklessly like you will only backfire and lead to the complete annihilation of our army. I'm sorry, I got it. Hurry up and look at that guy. Kneel down to me, you stink bug. Didn't you say that Tesha hasn't come to school yet? Tersha. How could it be there? Finally, everyone has focused on me. Then let me introduce myself. Although I mentioned it earlier, I'll say it again. My name is Drafe. In addition, I came here to be your savior. I come from a distant continent. We have no sympathy for the weak there. I heard that this college gathers elites from the Decatan continent. But in the continent where I am located, you, all of them, not pleasing to the eye. Waste. My monarch will soon become the new ruler of this continent. My purpose here is to choose a good person among you. Establish a new kingdom for it. You will gain unimaginable new power. Look forward to it. Recruit. Please step forward and show your face. Previously, a member of the prestigious Vanguard Division. And the genius princess of the Elf Kingdom. They are all group trash. Lucas, you stinky kid. How could you do such a thing? What's happening to me now? Volume. Up. Stop. Please. It's so painful. I'm so scared. This is not me. Who am I? No matter. As long as I can destroy Lucas. Just hold on a little longer. My body is too painful to move. Where are you exactly, ACI? Humble. Loyalty. Grit. There is still courage. When I was so young that I didn't even understand their meanings, I grew up listening to these 4 words. This is to cultivate the moral character necessary for a sharp heart like a sword. It is also the belief of the Heart family. I have always believed that I can uphold the family's beliefs in any situation. But now I realize that I was too naive before. Although I don't know what Magic Knight used to break the barrier. But now is the perfect time for a counterattack. But why? My body can't move. All students, step back. Professor Greeny, is it possible? The barrier has finally been broken, and now is the perfect time for a counterattack. We cannot let it go easily like this. I'll go too. Do the professors think they can defeat Drafe? This is simply seeking a dead end. Stupid. Claire. What are we going to do? Shouldn't we also go help the professors? What? Why do you ask me about this? Because you are the head of the Vanguard department. We will act according to your instructions. Can't the professors solve it themselves? I'm so scared that even if we go, we can't escape death. I. Humble. Loyalty. Grit. There is still courage. The wounded and cowards, all retreat. The rest of us. Fight for sorrows, everyone. Change of plans. I'll go back first. You stay here and clean up the dead and alive miscellaneous fish. And those garbage. Then immediately follow us through the portal. Stand up. Why did you take that miscellaneous X away? How dare you, this lowly tool, confront your master? Ready, Lord Drafe. Don't disappoint me, new team member. Stop for me. Where do you want to run? You annoying X-bugs. Everyone, go die for me. Lucas, stop it. It's so noisy. Is that all you have? Cover up for new team members. Kill them. Damn. There are too many enemies. Everyone, go help the professors. We need to rescue the hostages. What are you guys up to? This place is too dangerous. Hurry up and leave. This is also our battle, Professor Gloria. Didn't the professors teach us for so long just for this moment? Everyone, please cheer up. Wait, that is. That bastard, how dare he? Kai. Ah, Kai, how dare you betray us? It's all because of you, Taiwu and Duo like I. You actually can't. Where do you want to go after committing such a crime? What are Curtis, Caitlin, and the others saying? Why are they coming this way? Hurry up and catch Kai, who is about to escape. Capture Kai. Why is this here? Hang in there, Claire. We're coming to save you right away. The horns on both sides of that guy's head are like sharp blades shining with a cold light. The black crystal emits a blurred black-gray halo of light and shadow. That guy's eyes were fierce and full of wisdom, even capable of freezing senior adventurers in place. But what scared me so much that I trembled all over compared to this terrifying dragon was the young man standing at its feet. Every step he takes is firm and confident. And he also emitted endless raging anger from within. The only regret I have is that I couldn't see the expression on his face when he stepped on Lucas. Unprecedented magical cognitive processing ability and reflex nerves. There is also a magical power that is close to infinite. After drinking the medicine given by Drafe, I gained powers far beyond human limits. Even the best professors at Saulos Academy are nothing but ants in my eyes. But why did I get so angry that I felt like my entire internal organs were upside down? Yashi, does your pet look good? You came just in time. I plan to have more fun. But you probably don't think that bringing a big lizard can defeat me, do you? Even the best professors at Sorrow's College couldn't touch a finger of mine. So you definitely can't beat me. I said that's a dragon, right? It's impossible. How could 1717 be? That bastard dared to ignore me. It seems that she was anesthetized. Fortunately, she only has bruises and abrasions on her body, which are not particularly serious. Tesha is okay. The elf princess is waiting for you until all the flowers have withered. Although Drafe said not to touch her. But since that kid is not here now, I don't need to follow that order anymore. I wonder if you would still be as calm and composed as you are now after witnessing your beloved woman become disabled in front of you. What? I've already said that, but he still ignores me. How dare you, a lowly commoner, ignore the nobility? I want to break your limbs first so that you can watch me play with Tesha with your own eyes on the side. What's going on? It's the same feeling I had just now. It's like there's an irrational monster rushing left and right inside my body. Why do I suddenly feel so scared? I have never felt this way when facing my powerful brother or the top professors in the college. But this brat actually makes me feel scared. Lucas. I always thought you were just a maggot that wasn't worth fighting with. But if the maggots find their own way to die, then I don't have to be a saint anymore. What? What? No, it's impossible. I am clearly much stronger than him. But what's going on with this pressure? How did that kid unleash such a powerful killing intent? Get out. Get lost. Dad. Sure, bye, I'm fine. You go help me protect Tesha. It seems that you are hiding more than just the fire attribute. How do you know how to use ice magic? It doesn't matter what magic you know. Anyway, you are about to go to hell. What's going on? What's going on? Ah, my arm. It hurts so much. Damn it, it hurts me so much. Did you just use thunder magic? This is unreasonable. You are actually a mutated mage with 4 elements. That's right, you're absolutely right. This is impossible. How dare you, kid? I am Lucas Y, and I rely solely on you. You just mentioned Drafe, right? Is he the mastermind behind the incident? No, that's right. Let me tell you something fun. That guy Drafe took away your incompetent, useless friend. So, ACI, you still lost. The world is about to undergo a huge change, and I cannot prevent it from happening. However, wait a minute. What do you want to do? At least I can get rid of bugs like you in the cradle. No, don't. Stop. I was wrong. Please forgive me. You should go to hell and ask for forgiveness. I haven't felt it for a long time. Others are looking at me with that kind of gaze again. Fear. Shock. And there were eyes full of awe. These reactions remind me once again of the loneliness that I have long forgotten. Dad. Older brother. Shirbai, quickly dodge. Shirbai, stop fighting with them. I just used up all my magic, so I can't activate the second stage anymore. How dare you make enemies with my Vi family? The crime you committed against my younger brother is not worth paying for. Baylin, stop it. Wolfrant, didn't you see what that bastard did to my brother? Release me. He killed my brother. You don't want me to let him go, do you? This young man stopped your brother from going berserk and saved the lives of everyone here. I feel sorry for your brother's death, but it's best for you to stop here. You said he saved everyone's lives from Lucas men. Don't challenge my patience anymore, Wolfrand. I'm not in the mood to listen to your stupid joke. My younger brother just got angry in front of me. I just wanted to punish this murderer severely. Wolfrand. Don't. Baylin, you cannot make a private judgment on this matter. The Parliament will decide how to deal with that young man. And that dragon. Not to be questioned by others. Got it. Have you received proper treatment? Well, I just used up all my magic. Then you should wear this. Although this should be enough. But to be safe, using this will prevent you from escaping. Well, I understand too. Excuse me, can you use the same method to bind my contract beast? That might be more convenient. You said this dragon. It's your contract beast. Shirbai, temporarily transform into a fox. However, even if we fight now, we can't win. Dad. Dad, will we be punished? I'm not quite sure about this either. Moon-footed stone blue. But don't worry. We'll be fine. We need to go to the magician's tent first. Waiting there for instructions from the Parliament. I heard that child killed a noble student. Isn't that right? You said it's not good for him to kill someone, but he ended up provoking the Vi family. But I heard that student named Lucas is a member of a terrorist group. Even if it's true, he can't be so cruel to his classmates, can he? So I just said, civilians shouldn't have gone to Sorrow's Academy at all. People seem to have no idea what is happening on this continent yet. Yasi. Son. Can I talk to my family? You killed my family and still have the audacity to act shamelessly. Didn't you hear it too, Balin? That young man just did what he was supposed to do. So, please restrain your emotions. I've caused trouble again. What happened in the academy? Why are you still handcuffed? There was a misunderstanding just now. Don't worry too much. Are you okay? It's not a big problem, is it? Of course, there's no problem. I'll come back with them once. Before that, you guys need to take good care of your own health. Is there anything we can help you with? Your son is so amazing, I can solve it myself. It should be the decision made by the Parliament. Yashi, come over and prepare. I am the Balai Owlai of the 6 Great Reams. Empowered by the Dicastan Council, the following decisions of the Council will be read out. Asilev, son of Leonord and Alice Levy. Take extreme violent actions. Participated in violent incidents. I have decided to strip you of your wizard title from this moment on. Limit your mana core and imprison it. Until the completion of post-investigation and publication of judgment. Imprisonment. Why did you take my son? How inappropriate this is. Impossible. Something must have gone wrong. Yashi is going to jail. ACI saved us. To be honest, killing someone should indeed lead to imprisonment. This is impossible. ACI saved us, but you have to punish him. We survived thanks to ACI. If it weren't for him waiting for you to come, we would have died long ago. If my parents knew, they will definitely withdraw this decision immediately. King and Queen Gladen have both passed this verdict. King and Queen Clysand have no objections either. This is impossible. There must be a mistake. Since this verdict has been recognized by 2 kingdoms, so it's useless to argue too much with the lands. Wise extreme violent behavior. People who don't know the truth thought I was the mastermind behind this incident when they heard it. Lansbury Art. Can I say hello to my family for the last time before leaving? My son. Don't be too sad. I will definitely resolve the misunderstanding as soon as possible. Yasi. My poor child. Mom knows you're trying to be tough, but you don't know what will happen in the future, do you? Older brother. Before ELO knew it, you had grown so big. I should spend more time with you. I'll go back. Don't worry, I assure you. I will definitely come back. Yasi. Son. No matter what happens in the future, no matter what others say, don't forget that we have always stood behind you, supported you, and trusted you. Come back early, we'll be waiting for you at home. Come on up here. Although it looks hot, it's actually okay. I don't have any other choice, do I? Master Babylon. Master Baloin, you're back. I'm really sorry. We didn't expect you to suddenly come home. That is. I need to meet my father immediately. Lucas. That kid is a disgrace to the Vi family. He actually got involved in a violent incident and lost to a fellow student. So far, all the efforts I've put into him have been in vain. I spent so much money on him to buy a divine beast core, various holy waters, and even made him start a small stove. As a result, he died so miserably. And you too. Why are you coming to me now? Not only did you not immediately execute the kid who killed Lucas to restore the family's reputation, and brought the body of that rubbish dim sum home to shame me. Father, please pay attention to your words and actions. Don't forget, I'm Lance. Of course I know. Every time I hear you shouting that you're Lance, who can forget? But don't forget that you were able to become Lance because you are a nobleman from the Vi family. So, what did you come to me for? According to eyewitnesses, Lucas colluded with a man named Drafe and his violent organization to attack Sorrow's Academy. That bastard killed Lucas without blinking. The methods are extremely cruel. Uh-huh. Well, you want me to take the initiative first. Adeline. What do you want me to do? Please send a letter to the council tonight as I instructed. I have heard about the attack on Sorrow's Academy by a violent organization. My poor son Lucas Y was kidnapped by Drafe and had no choice but to participate in this terrorist attack. The thought of my young child being taken hostage and doing such a heinous act is like a knife cutting through my heart. Everyone, go die for me. My son, as one of the victims, tragically died at the hands of a shameless person. This madman disregarded the law and committed murder, which cannot be allowed to survive in the world anymore. Only by sentencing him to death can we repay the crimes he committed against the Vi family. I hope the Parliament can prepare for my beloved son's funeral during this time. Can make strict and fair judgments. That should be enough, Balin. Please both offer my condolences. I will follow your instructions and send the letter to the council. Father. What should we do with Lucas' funeral? Don't ask me about such trivial matters. Adeline will watch and handle it. You go out now. How much longer do we need to reach our destination? It's almost there. You don't need to handcuff me anymore, do you? I'm not foolish enough to run away in the air against two reams. We still need to wear handcuffs. We have to pass through a monster zone. If you cause anything here, it will be troublesome. Aren't you guys Lance? So, is there a monster in the monster zone that even Lance can't handle? Lance is formidable, but we are not invincible either. We know very little about the monster zone. Maybe it's similar to what you know. Considering the recent changes that have occurred, we should be careful first. Speaking of which, how did I handle it? To say such things in front of a child. Child. I am a prisoner. So you're also a child, aren't you? However, upon closer inspection, compared to your colleagues walking with me, it would indeed be more interesting. You're right. Bailey and Bayron are both topic terminators. Kid, let me ask you another question. How did you become such an excellent magician at such a young age? How do you know that I am excellent? I remember when you came, you didn't see me fighting. Although I didn't witness it with my own eyes. But I still heard the conversation between Bayron and other students. Are you saying you heard about what happened? But still have to handcuff me and arrest me to go to jail. I understand how you feel. But this incident is extraordinary. Here we are. That's the castle in the sky of the Parliament. We dwarves always bring a small amount of soil wherever we go. After all, we cannot dig into the walls or floors of aerial buildings for use. From here on, the use of magic is prohibited. So if you want to get in, you have to take the stairs. The child starts from here inside the castle. Whether it's us or the others, Lance, I suggest you don't talk to each other. This castle is similar to the castle I lived in my previous life. Majestic and beautiful. But it also exudes an inexplicable sense of loneliness and emptiness. Bio 490. I have met His Majesty the King and His Royal Highness the Queen. As per your instructions, we have brought Asilev with us. I've never seen such a rude guy before. Do you think you and Lance have the same status? Something as lowly as you should kneel down immediately. Sorry, Your Majesty. I am not very familiar with the etiquette that needs to be followed when facing royalty or nobility. Okay, there are still many things to discuss. Let's stop this topic for now. Bailey, please untie Assie's handcuffs and we will begin the judgment. Asilev. Before we begin, I would like to say thank you to you. As the king of a country and the father of a child, I am concerned about the fact that you saved the students. We are the guides of this continent. Not just the parents of the children. This criminal cruelly interrogated and killed students of the same level in the college. You actually have to express gratitude to him. Do you need me to give you a detailed explanation of his barbaric behavior? Talshida doesn't need it anymore. He cut off Lucaswi's 2 legs. Crushed his left arm after freezing it. What's worse, this criminal even stomped on Lucas' pelvis and there. Stop talking, Talshida. We have already listened to the report. But this doesn't change the fact that ACI saved the college students. So what? But the method he used is just wrong. This guy's violence against Lucas Y cannot be rationalized. He just wants to take advantage of this opportunity to get rid of his opponent. So what do you mean is that Assie's help was only for revenge? It's simply unreasonable and malicious speculation. I only know that it was ACI who saved the students in the college. We're not saying we're going to execute him. But at least he has to be deposed. He can't use magic anymore. Radera is right. This guy is too dangerous. What if he and his dragon betray the mainland? Shouldn't we take precautions? Oh my God, what are you saying now? How could ACI betray us? Brian, Priscilla, what do you think? Mariel stands in the shoes of her parents. My husband and I agree with both of your ideas. Because our child is now safe and sound thanks to the help of ACI. But considering the position of the mentor, we cannot ignore the opinions of Taushita and Gradela either, because their ideas objectively represent the views of the entire continent. Objective. What you call objective thinking. Is it to depose ACI and kill the dragon? Just because you're worried that one day ACI might seek revenge. Edwin, pay attention to your words. This kind of situation cannot tolerate murder. Don't make a mistake. Being able to sit with us doesn't necessarily mean you and we have an equal relationship. Don't forget that you didn't even hold onto your own lance. You're an incompetent mentor. Xiang Shita's words are somewhat inappropriate. How could you say that? The Decatan continent is about to face war, and we need to be fully prepared. It's better now because of you, we've lost a capable person. Your Majesty, I would like to say something. There's no room for you to speak here. It's simply inappropriate. I don't want to hear your nonsense. Please calm down and keep going like this. I have met His Majesty the King and His Royal Highness the Queen. If I don't have the right to speak, then I don't need to stand here, do I? At least please let me explain what happened and my motivation. He's right. Just a prisoner doesn't need to stand here. Wolfran pressed him and his divine beast into the dungeon together. No release without command. The verdict of the Tassage Ladela Council was not arbitrarily decided by you. Lancia. Edwin, do not strike a stone with an egg. You only have one lance now. Do you think your elf kingdom can win over our dwarf kingdom? The king and queen of the dwarf kingdom are full of hostility towards me. King and Queen Gladen remain neutral. Sherbai was too tired to speak up in the face of the situation just now, which can be considered fortunate among misfortunes. If Shibi and I want to get out safely, can we only rely on Eden and Mariel? Child, I will come to see you from time to time. It's quite quiet here, not bad. This sound is ACI. Is that ACI? Is this sound? Principal Cynthia. This sound is ACI. Is that ACI? Principal Cynthia. Principal Cynthia said she was detained here a few days ago. I have no knowledge of the terrorist attack on Sorrow's Academy. I told her all the information I knew. But it's still a mystery why the principal was imprisoned after meeting with the Parliament. Thank you for telling me, ACI. As the principal, I feel sorry for your experience. Although you have just told me the general situation. But could you please tell me more about Lucas' state of mind when he faced you? Lucas seems to have also taken the medication circulating in the academy. But he is different from other students who have taken medication. Although I don't know if he is rational under normal circumstances. But his strength is stronger and his mind seems clearer. He knows exactly what he's doing. Did anything else happen besides you and Lucas fighting? Have you seen the leader of that terrorist organization? When I arrived, the man had already left. Why do you ask this? I want to confirm something. But I have already heard everything I should have heard. Although it is inevitable, I still didn't expect it to come so early. Their movements are very fast. Even faster than we imagined. What does inevitable mean? What are you talking about and who are they? Principal, although I hope the situation is not as I thought. But your silence has made me even more convinced of my speculation. The Parliament wants me to be a scapegoat, and now I am no longer the principal. Scapegoat. What does that mean? They locked me up here because they wanted me to take the blame. This attack is the same. The Parliament is likely to shift all responsibility onto me, so if people pay attention to it, the Parliament will definitely. I can't say anything more to you, ACI. Although I also want to tell you everything, I am now cursed. Even though I haven't talked about the important part yet, this curse has already begun to torment me in unbearable pain. Curse. This excuse is really useful. Anyway, thank you for telling me this. I'm really sorry, ACI. Brian, what are you thinking? Didn't we discuss it together? You traitor. Taoshida, please calm down. I didn't betray you. My wife and I would both agree with your opinion. But you were too reckless just now. Your accusations are too outrageous. I cannot immediately agree with your viewpoint. That child not only saved the next generation of this continent, but also saved my children. What's the use of the next generation of this continent? If you don't support me, then this continent won't even have a future. If you really want this continent to continue, then you can only hand over ACI and his contracted divine beasts to that person. Isn't this what we agreed upon? I know that too. Do you have to come to me every time you feel uneasy and talk endlessly to feel at ease? You don't know that what we're going to do now is betray the people, do you? How can it be called a betrayal? After all, this continent is about to perish. At that time, where will there still be people who have been betrayed by us? We made the choice to survive. What's the problem with this? As the leader of a country, we made the worst choice and took the wrong path. But you really rationalize your behavior in order to sleep soundly. Don't worry, I'm sleeping soundly. We need to become loyal servants of that person and survive, and then just enjoy a new life in the new world as agreed. What about our people? We still don't know what that person will do to my Sabine kingdom and your Talib kingdom. Not to mention what kind of treatment the kingdom of Orino will receive. It's all thanks to those elves pretending to be aloof. They are not real leaders at all, far inferior to us. Brian, think carefully about it. How much technology and wealth will that person bring to Decatan? We will have eternal life. Not just these powerful forces. And enormous wealth is beckoning to us. That's endless wealth, can you imagine? These are no longer false dreams, they are real. Enough. Don't confuse me with you. I decided to follow him to protect my family. And you sold out the entire clan just to satisfy your selfish desires. Don't you care about your people for power and wealth? Have you ever thought about what that person will do when they arrive on the mainland? Maybe he's planning to massacre the people of the Decatan continent. If he were smarter, he would treat all the people on the continent as slaves. But even if the kingdom encounters such a situation, my wife and I will also prioritize my children. I put in a lot of effort to climb up to this position. Now we have to abandon the majesty of the king again. I can only pray that my ancestors will forgive me for making this choice. The promise of prosperity and wealth made by that person holds no meaning for me. What I really want is to become the most powerful magician on the continent of Decatur. I want to become a wizard who can make generations proud of me. But with my abilities, I can't even reach the passing line. After using countless holy waters, I barely reached the magic core of the rich stage. I even envied my wife and children. They are all more capable than me to become magicians. I have witnessed my father being blinded by power since I was young. So I have made up my mind not to forget why I need strength. I want to become stronger to maintain peace and protect my family and people. However, even though I have taken in 2 major lands and wielded the greatest power, I still haven't been able to overcome my inferiority complex. Am I really making this choice for the sake of my family? Still blinded by the promised power of that person, just like Taoshida. That child's magical talent is indeed incredibly powerful. Hee-ha-hee-hee-hee-oh. Unfortunately, he was caught up in this incident. Sorry, child. But you will die on your own and pave the way for this continent. Yes, you will definitely die in your place. Pave the way for me. What is this place? How could there be so many crows? Why did they all fly up there? Is there anything to eat there? I can't see anything here. It always feels strange, my heart. I need to go and confirm. What exactly happened? Don't talk, continue this. To Yashi. I hope you understand that I cannot personally meet with you and can only write to you. I increasingly feel that this incident is so dangerous that it is frightening. Both you and I, who are involved, know very little about the facts. Yashi doesn't have much time left for you. The Parliament will soon identify you and Cynthia as the main culprits of this attack. I faintly heard a conversation between Brian and Taos Hyde. They seem to be planning to keep you alive. Who else should I hand you over to? Bilion has already taken your family to a safe place, so you don't have to worry about their safety. I'm sorry that you've given my daughter Tesha so much help so far. But now that you're in danger, we can't help at all. A due prisoner named Julius. Come out quickly, the council has ordered me to take you there. I'm really looking forward to the outcome of this trial. If you kid were to go to jail, I will slowly recover everything my brother has suffered from your family. Are you trying to scare me, a 13-year-old child? I see you haven't figured out the situation yet. The great Lansbury Eloin just wanted to use the name of avenging his younger brother, harming my innocent family members. Lucas voluntarily participated in this attack. Whether it's attacking students or killing them, it's his own choice and no one is forcing him. Due to the prisoner's refusal to answer, I announced the public execution of Cynthia Gusky. Ahem, Asilev committed heinous crimes and should have been punished with death. But my parliament, with a compassionate heart and a fair attitude, considering that your intention was to rescue everyone. Therefore, the following judgment is made against you. Depriving Asilev of his position as a magician from today onwards. Withdraw all the mage treatment qualifications it enjoys. And take him to prison until a notice is issued afterwards. Do you have anything else to say? What does it mean to detain him in prison until a notice is issued afterwards? We need to continue to pay attention to the affected victims and their families in the near future. We can release you once everyone gradually forgets about this incident. You can understand that we need to temporarily detain you. They seem to be planning to keep you alive and then hand you over to someone else. Now I see. I got it. What about my contract beast? Do you dare to mention the contract beast? We generously spared your life, but you not only didn't know how to be grateful, but also dared to shamelessly ask your contract beast. Yasi. After being stripped of your mage position, you will no longer be able to possess the contracted divine beasts. I understand, Your Majesty. Don't worry, kid. Your contract beast will be given to someone else. Of course, a powerful divine beast like a dragon should be assigned to a matching powerful mage. So you should still worry about yourself. Balin, take ACI down. Lock him up. Now I can confirm. King and Queen Clysand have united with Britra. I said anything here that's not a prison. It can also be considered a good place to stay. Especially compared to the place you took me to, this place is even better than that white space. The environment in the cell where I used to live was much worse than here. You know I'm coming. Because I think it's almost time. Vincennes. Dear, you've worked hard. This matter is about to end. Gradela, don't you expect much change from us in the future? That person is the ruler who is about to usher in a new era for this continent, and we are the ones he has chosen. Honey, is the adult you mentioned really that powerful? Of course, madam. I have dealt with so many terrifying magical beasts. Even a few times, one of my feet has already stepped into the gates of hell. But none of these have the strong fear that person brought me. When I first sensed the existence of that person, I thought he was a god. He clearly wants to achieve his goal. We don't even need our help at all. But he still chose us. I am the true king. Edwin and Brian can't compare to us at all, yet they still talk nonsense that makes people laugh and cry. Back in the day, I was much stronger than the two of them, if that didn't happen. It's broken. Gradera doesn't know about that. As long as I am not injured because of that incident. My mana core is definitely more than just the orange phase now. Madam, pour me another glass of bar. I really get angry just thinking about it. My magic core was completely damaged and irreparable after being attacked by that inconspicuous wizard. I just rolled on the bed with his wife, and he made such a big fuss. There are countless women in this world who seem to have endless clothes to change. I shouldn't have let them die so easily back then. They were executed after being interrogated like that. I really don't understand the hatred in my heart. Oh, Your Majesty. Do you know how much our people respect you? Humph, of course I know. If it weren't for my two lands under my command, they would have collectively rebelled and pulled me off the throne long ago. It's not easy. Just kill all those people. After all, you hold a high position of power and have two major lands. Not only that, you are still the one chosen by that person. You're right. We are about to have endless wealth and powerful power, and we will also have more attendants. The most important thing is that we will also gain eternal life and enjoy all of this forever. There's one more thing. Yeah, we still have many more children to have. Who dares without my command? Taushita was impolite. Sorry to disturb you. Do you know who we are? How dare you come here to cause trouble? Of course I know. I was sent here to eradicate these two parasites of yours. Your Majesty, I apologize for taking care of this intruder. I'm only here to deal with them too and not want to cause unnecessary casualties. Sorry for the difficulty in releasing. Package. Haha, I told you, why do you usually look so confident? You seem quite capable. Wolfrantz killed him. Your strength is outstanding and can be considered one of the best among lower organisms. Your abilities can come in handy for the future of this continent. But now it's useless. Taushita, now it's your turn. Your Majesty, I am late. Mika, if you come a little later, we'll all be dead. Don't worry, I'll handle the intruder. Invaders, welcome to my world. I'm really sorry that I had to kill you right after meeting you. Your ability to manipulate gravity is excellent. But is this your full effort? I clearly used gravity manipulation magic on him, and his weight should be over 4 tons now. But how could his body be so agile? How come? This is not my full strength yet. Although I guessed that Mika was not a match for that man. But Lance actually lost so easily. I absolutely don't want to die like this. Do you know you made a mistake? Your Majesty will become the right-hand man of Acorna in the future. Acorna is the Almighty God. Don't talk nonsense, kowtow quickly. There is no God in this world. Only Azura. Please be merciful and spare our lives. I am willing to do anything. It seems that you became his minions without even knowing what Acorna is. We haven't even met him. My wife and I were threatened by him. Please spare us. Okay, then you can terminate the contract with your Lance and let them go free. What? Is there anything wrong with that? No problem, no problem. I couldn't have terminated the contract. But there's no other way to survive. I have already terminated the contract. Please let us go. Well, when did I say I wanted to let you guys go? You. The chess game is finally about to begin. Because I think it's almost time. What should I do now? Vincennes. Sure, bye. Sleeping so soundly. Thank you for bringing it over. I didn't expect you and Mrs. Sherby to be caught so easily. Besides, the other party is also from Britra. Although I appreciate your courage to step forward and save the Academy. But you must always remember that ensuring your and Mrs. Sherby's safety is the most important thing. But in my opinion, there are people in the college who are more important than my life. Are you referring to the elf princess? Yes, but it's not just Tesha. And the members of the Vanguard Department, as well as. My best friend is also there. Okay, since this has already happened, there's no point in pursuing it further. But we don't know either. Why did the mastermind of this incident take your friend away? I'm not sure why either. But if you take me out of prison, I will definitely find out where those guys took Knight and then. Do you still want to save your friend? As far as we know, they have already brought your friend back. I brought it back. Where did it go? Took it to Alacolia. Damn. If you step onto Alacolia now, it's like dying. Besides, as someone who can't even escape from here, you still want to save your friend. Although I really want to find those guys and rescue Knight now. But since you said I'm not their match. Fortunately, by the time you arrived at the academy, Drafe had already left. So Britra won't get rid of you right away either. But if they find out that you inherited Miss Ishizuki's will, if she's still with her daughter, I'm afraid even Azura cannot guarantee your safety. Is there really no other way? Can I only give up on saving Knight? I am waiting for an opportunity for Edwin to help me escape, and more importantly, I have always believed that you would not just let us be imprisoned here. Now the vast majority of parliamentary members have defected to Britra. I have no choice. Lance can track my mana symbol, but I can't hide with my family. And even if I escape to the monster zone, I will definitely be attacked by monsters. So Wunson, what can I do in this situation? It seems that you've been thinking a lot during your detention. King Kleisen seems to have intricate connections with Britra. King Gladen seems to be on their side too, but he doesn't seem willing. You're really amazing. You even saw this layer. ACI, we are currently. Who are you? How did you get in? Are you in cahoots with other invaders? You rewrite. Then there's no need to say much. Flash rays. You. There's no reason to fight with me, right? Stop. Kneel down. Balin, be honest and don't stand out anymore. That guy is in cahoots with the invaders. How can I be honest? That's a god. So it's best for you not to speak wildly anymore. Great God, I apologize for my rudeness towards you. Our king requests to meet with you. Everyone is here. My name is Adil when we first met. I will briefly summarize the current situation for everyone. We are about to go to war with Britra, and Vincent and I are here to provide an opportunity for your lower race to save their lives. That means our concerns have become a reality. It's really going to war. I have completed the first step of the task and dealt with the corrupt rulers on this continent. At present, King and Queen Claire Sanders have passed away, and their two major lands have also obeyed me. This absurd event ended with their deaths. We'll turn a blind eye and not pursue further. Lord Adil, I don't know if I should ask or not, since your power is so much stronger than ours. So Azura can attack the continent of Alacolia and annihilate Britra. This way, there won't be any issues with our inferior race anymore. This is not a problem that can be solved so easily. Britra and their 3 tribes have violated our laws, but they are also Azura after all. If there is a war between Azura, the world will become a ruin. So we, Azura and Britra, signed a treaty. Promise not to go to war directly or interfere with inferior races. Wait a moment. Isn't killing King and Queen Clysund a breach of the treaty? The Decatan continent has formed a hostile relationship with members of the Britra tribe led by Acorna. But Acorna will not easily violate the treaty in order to follow the trend. What's the explanation for the demon with black horns? They invaded the Decatur continent before we even knew about the New World. Even killed a large lance. Yashi, how did you know about this? Are you referring to the owner of this fragment? Onsen is right. You are indeed not an ordinary child. The people you're talking about are not Azura. Those monsters were once inferior creatures like you. But after countless attempts, they evolved into what they are now. That means besides Azura, there are other creatures stronger than the most powerful wizards on our continent. Can we defeat such a monster? Those monsters are not invincible, and the key to this war lies in Acorna. Since he already knows that we have arrived on the continent of Decatur, he will no longer recklessly deliver monsters here like before. Azura's biggest goal now is to rescue this continent from the hands of Britra. So I will also serve as a general in preparation for the upcoming war. Where are we going now? They should have already started discussing war-related matters. Don't we have to listen together? Adil alone is enough to prepare for war. We're going to see your family now. After all, you're about to part ways with them. What does this mean? Why should I separate from them? Where am I going? You and Mrs. Shibi are going to follow me to Azura's territory. You follow me to Epiotus to cultivate and enhance your strength. I never thought I would be able to walk this path again late at night. Can't we just teleport directly to Chief Linya's hometown? If it really teleports there as you said, it is likely to affect the operation of the barrier and threaten the lives of your family. Okay. Did you understand what I told you about Epiotus and the 8 great clans? Of course, Azura living in Epiotus is divided into 8 races. Although each race is composed of different tribes, only one tribe from each race can be selected into the 8 major tribes. And the Britra tribe used to belong to the Basilisk race. I still can't believe that other races would want to assassinate Acorna. You didn't make a contract to prevent conflicts between Azuras. Even if a contract is made with him, it cannot change the fact that he is a dangerous person. We have no idea what he is doing on the continent of Alacolia or what he is planning. So we believe that the best way is for us to personally execute Acorna. I have another question to ask. How did Shirzabia get involved in this matter? How did she come to the continent of Decatur in the first place? ACI, you must not mention to anyone what I am going to say to you next. After all, even the people within the Indras tribe know very little about it. At that time, we formed an elite legion with the intention of annihilating Acorona, and Miss Ishizuki Bia infiltrated into it. Why did Stone Bia join the legion? Didn't you say that at that time, you only knew he was very dangerous but had no idea what he was doing? What is the difference between this mission and suicide? Although King Delis had ordered not to allow Lady Ishibiya to intervene in this matter. But Mrs. Shirzabia concealed her whereabouts and secretly infiltrated the legion. When she reappeared, we had no time to send her back to Epiotis. I'm not sure how she was caught and why she hid from us even after escaping to prevent us from finding her. What about the elite army that went to annihilate Acorna in the end? How are they doing? Something unexpected happened at that time. I didn't expect Acorna to be waiting for us to attack him. He not only controls the large-scale basilisk army, he also trained a large number of inferior races with the same abilities as Azura to form an army. The Breetraw tribe formed a cross-racial union with the lower races residing on the continent of Alacolia. What are you saying? The Breetraw tribe conducted cross-racial bonding and in vivo experiments on the continent of Aracolia, targeting the following races. Acorna's army has tens of thousands of people. All of our elite troops have died in battle or been captured. Acorona personally found King Indras. And tell him that Mrs. Shirzabia has been killed in battle on the battlefield. Although King Indras disregarded the disastrous defeat in the war and still wanted to launch an attack. But leaders of other tribes proposed signing a peace treaty. After all, if Azura and Britra, the 7 races located in Epiotis, go to war, the world will suffer immense harm, so we ultimately signed a peace treaty to prevent direct confrontation between Azura and him. Although we have also wanted to hold the Basilisk race accountable, after all, the Britra tribe once belonged to their race. But a mistake made by one tribe cannot blame the entire race. They actually conducted experiments on living people. That's really cruel. Clearly, other tribes of Epiotis can also be like the Britra tribe. Build a powerful army through cross-racial integration and live experiments. But they chose not to do so out of self-respect and morality, sticking to Azura's bottom line. If Acorna has been conducting alliances and experiments since he arrived on the continent of Aracolia, then his forces should be even stronger. In this way, the continent of Decatan and the continent of Aracolia, where he is located, are not comparable in terms of combat power. Vincennes. What are the 6 supernatural objects that Azura gave to the king of the Decatan continent? We gave you those supernatural objects to protect the people on the continent. Those supernatural objects can to some extent compensate for the power gap between the continents of Decatan and Aracolia. Fighting capacity. So this is my role, isn't it? I want to be a pawn for your Azura tribe in this war. You might as well see yourself fighting for your friends and family, so that everyone feels comfortable in their hearts. Speaking of family, have you figured out how to explain to your parents? It smells so fragrant. Can I also eat with you guys? Older brother. Long time no see, Shibi. Are you okay? Can't you just ask your brother if I'm doing well? Because my brother has always been able to come back safely. Vincennes. Can you restrain yourself a bit in front of my family? This is Vincent, the one who rescued me. He will also teach me a lot in the future, so he can be considered my teacher. It's an honor to meet you. Elder Linya greets you so respectfully, so you must be a very skilled magician, right? Thank you for saving our son. What did the teacher who was supposed to be your teacher just now teach you? Those. Forget it, it's not important. You must be exhausted from coming from such a far place. Go wash up quickly. We'll wait for you to have dinner together. Elder Linya. Can I talk to my parents alone? Shirbai, don't be picky about food and don't eat vegetables. Doesn't your teacher need to come with you? Yashi, what are you going to say? Mom and Dad are very worried about you. I know my parents have cared a lot for me, but there are still things waiting for me to do in the future. So now I have to explain Qinglin to you. Before that, I have to confess something I haven't told you all along. Since I came into this world, I have been very distressed. Should I tell you? What? What does it mean to come into this world? Weren't you born here? Although I was born here, it's not always like this. I don't understand what you're saying. Actually, I vividly remember what happened on the day of my birth. At that time, I was reincarnated into this world. Although I'm not sure why this happened, I didn't originally live in this world. Wait, son. Don't say such nonsense anymore. Yasi, what are you talking about? What do you mean? You didn't originally live in this world. Are you feeling unwell? Why did you suddenly say such a thing? Is that what the teacher told you? No, Mom. Wonson probably doesn't know about this matter. I haven't told anyone except you two. I'm not sure how to describe the phenomenon I experienced accurately. But after so many years of contemplation, this should be reincarnation, right? Did you encounter anything during the period when you were arrested by the Parliament, ACI? Did you hurt somewhere? Show Mom quickly, I'll treat you. Wife. Listen to ACI finish speaking. I told my parents all my memories of that world in detail, including what I was doing there, who were around me, and so on. I can feel that after listening to me, they believed me and didn't lie. And when I explained, they were all silently listening. Although my father occasionally raises some questions, I cannot tell any information from his expression. But my mother seemed to have been greatly impacted. As the conversation progressed, I saw her hands trembling uncontrollably and her face gradually turning pale. As time passed, I kept telling my story like this. Just like that. King Gray. So your combat abilities and wizard talents were both brought from that world. Yes, in the original world, we called it Chi, and the magic used here is similar. As for my combat ability, it was honed in a past life. Ha. Ha ha. Okay, I know now. You're joking, aren't you? Ha ha, you're really mischievous, kid. Yashi, your father and I were almost deceived by you, right? Are you joking? Ashley, you can't make such jokes with your parents. My son. How could the child in my belly be a wine who died in another world? There's such a ridiculous thing. You're right. Although I know it's absurd, I'm not joking. Ah ha ha, the kid isn't particularly tall, but his hair is quite long. Dad, what about your beard? You have even more beard than last time, like a bandit. It's not intentionally left to cover wrinkles, is it? No, it isn't. No, I won't. This lady doesn't seem to speak. Honey, you wouldn't believe what ACI said, would you? Our child is sick. Something must have happened to Yasi during the time she was captured. Wife. He must have had some problems. ELO, go take care of your mother. Here, continue with Shirbai. Brother, why don't you take a break too? Why did you comfort me first when you were supposed to take care of my mother? As long as my brother returns to us like before in the future. Even if you say you want to leave me again, it's okay. Your mother has just fallen asleep. Mom, is she okay? Looks. She was shocked by your story. So, do you believe what I'm saying? After all, you have no reason to lie to us like this. And after listening to you, I can finally make sense. So you were able to awaken so quickly and possess such high qualifications to become a wizard. Everything has a reason. Dad. Are you okay? Am I okay? How could I possibly be okay? ACI, I don't even know what to call you now, King Gray, and we can't easily accept your confession. Are all these memories of living with us fake? Have you been pretending to be our son all these years? I don't know how to treat you in the future. How do you want me to accept that my 13-year-old son is a reincarnated middle-aged man who is older than me? And also your mother. What is your mother's mood now? She doesn't know you're a middle-aged man, but she has been holding you in her palm and loving you for so many years. I'm not even sure if you're our son now. I'm not sure if you're reincarnated or not because of that. Occupying someone else's life has caused our original child to disappear into the womb. Yes, I'm sorry. My thoughts are very confused now. I didn't mean to say these things before. Dad, no, Leno. You're right. I just told you that I'm not sure what happened either. As you said, maybe you had a son before, but I took over his body and robbed him of his life. But we can't be sure how I was reincarnated here. Although I confessed because I didn't want to keep it from you two anymore. But judging from your reactions, maybe I might as well keep this secret hidden in my heart all along. I actually wanted to say it before, but I haven't been able to muster the courage. But I still feel that speaking out before I leave was the right choice. You're leaving. Well, it's best for me to be separated from you guys for a while now. When will you come back? It should take at least a few years, right? Are you leaving for such a long time? Actually, I didn't have any family in my past life. I grew up in an environment where no one loved me. Even though I am invincible, I still feel that life is meaningless. But after I came into this world, I have learned a lot from you two and ELO. Even if I cannot become the strongest warrior or magician in this world, I still believe that I can become a better person. I'm really sorry for making you worry so much about me. Thank you for raising me to such a large age. Also, thank you for treating me like your son and loving me so much. It seems that you have finished chatting. Are you ready? Well, let's go. Wait a minute, won't you say goodbye to your family before you leave? Need not. I don't have anything more to say. Elder Linya, my family is counting on you. Yasi, your expression now doesn't look like you. You're a good kid. Although I know you will experience a lot of hardships in the future. However, don't revert back to your previous self. You also know that once you embark on that path, it's hard to turn back. You can leave now. Don't worry about your family. I will take good care of them. Vincennes, is there anything wrong with my expression just now? Your expression just now reminds me of Azura from Epiotus. The strongest warriors cut off their emotions in order to maximize their involvement in the battle. This is a very useful method. Are you sure you don't need to stay a little longer? After arriving at Epiotis, you need to devote yourself wholeheartedly to training. Well, I'm ready. A sense of guilt arose in my heart. On the one hand, I really want to tell ACI that it's okay, you're still our family. But I was thinking that you might as well just not tell us anything. I also hate that kind of self. When ACI was young, I felt his uniqueness. I can't accept Assie's confession, maybe it's my vanity at work. I cannot accept that a once-in-a-millennium genius may not be my son. Actually, we have already vaguely felt that something is wrong. After all, ACI has been behaving differently from ordinary people since childhood. He has extraordinary talent and possesses exceptional swordsmanship skills. Also possessing the talent of a wizard. Yashi has already left. I got it. Actually, I had been hoping that ACI wouldn't confess the truth to you all before. Chang Lao, you have always known the truth of the matter. I can see many things. But that child is different. I rack my brain to barely see his future. Elder Axie is not a child. Humph, in my eyes, he's just a child. Same to you. I have found that people always have a bias against age. That's ridiculous. People always have a preconceived notion that older people are more intelligent. The more wise a person is, the more logical they are. But if age and wisdom are really proportional, wouldn't all the elderly people in this world be full of great truths? Don't you think this is too unreasonable? You don't think I'm that stinky old lady, do you? How could that be? But what does this topic have to do with ACI? Do you actually hope that ACI will keep it a secret from you? So you won't know his true identity and won't feel uneasy in your heart. You have no idea why ACI is confessing to you, do you? That's because the heart is the biggest enemy of the mind. Although for men, another place is the biggest enemy of the mind. What I mean by heart is emotions, while mind refers to reason. They are currently competing with each other inside your body. Although sometimes emotions can make us weak and expose our weaknesses. But it is precisely because of our emotions that we can rely on each other to survive. So you mean that Assie's emotions overcame reason, which is why he chose to confess to us? Haha, then I'm not sure. However, I watched with my own eyes as that child was born, grew up, and walked step by step until now. All I know is that maybe Asia wants to shed her cocoon and break free from her comfortable life before telling you these things. I'm going to prepare some food for Alice. You take this. Assie's teacher said this is a gift he gave to your family. Gift. Wow, it's so cute. Dad, what is that? Can you give it to me? ELO, you scared me. Well, I don't know. Can I give it to you? Ah, my dream of riding a magical beast with cool power and galloping on the battlefield has been shattered. Never mind, it's more important for my precious daughter to have a contracted divine beast. Hee, you'll be called No-No from now on, okay? No-No. It has two small black dots here that look like it's angrily rejecting someone. It's so cute. Oh, by the way. Mom and Dad have already woken up. How long have I been sleeping, husband? About a few hours, right? Where is Ayase? Has he already left? Well, oh. I'm such a terrible person. No, why do you think so? I don't think Yasi is normal, do I? I didn't want to treat him like that. I just can't believe it. This is all within reason. After all, no one can easily accept what ACI said. I still suspect that ACI is not our real son. Isn't that bad? Although I really want to deny it. But I, like Alice, feel guilty for suspecting ACI. Do I still have the right to say that? My wife was pregnant for 10 months and gave birth to Axie. Take care of him meticulously and teach him the way to survive. But what she knows about ACI is fake. I need to be stronger. Becoming a man that can be relied upon by his wife. Yes, I'm sorry, husband. You have nothing to apologize for. We all need time to organize our thoughts. ACI also knows that's why he chose to tell us before leaving. Yasi said, when will he come back? He said it would take several years. Now I see. What would our real son look like if ACI hadn't been reincarnated as our son? Love Alice, don't say such things. Why do you think about those things? That child would be as lively and brave as you. Will he still be shy like me? Wife, don't even think about it. Asiatic Sita. What's wrong? Are you trying to say he's our son? Lai, haven't you ever called out son to ACI since I woke up? I know you're feeling really upset right now, and it's hard for me to see him as our son. But I hope we can change our minds the next time we see ACI. Alice, it's an undeniable fact that ACI has been our son for the past 13 years, no matter what. We laugh and fight together. Celebrate together. Tears together. These moments make us closer and closer. Our love is not about whether our blood ties are the same or who we used to be. But it's because we are a family living together. Do you remember when we were attacked on our way to Sorrows? It was ACI who desperately saved us. If he doesn't love us and doesn't treat us like family members, how could he risk his life for us? Alice, you didn't do anything wrong. You just need time to accept these things. Okay. Don't look at me anymore. I'm definitely ugly now. Lei. You are always beautiful. Mom. You guys, come out and say hello, right? No, it's not who. Can't we talk about that later? This is God's territory. It's so beautiful. Welcome to Epiotis. To be precise, it should be. Welcome to the city of the Indris tribe. But why isn't there even a sentry at the entrance? The sentries have been watching us since we set foot here. Let's go quickly. Don't make King Indris wait for too long. So this is the hometown of Bia Ishizuki. Do I need to pay attention to anything when I meet the King of the Gods? That person should be Shirbai's grandfather, right? I'm not sure if the situation is too complicated. I don't know what will happen later either. Hello, Elder Wunsun. You finally brought the rumored human teenager with you. It doesn't matter if your Highness Royal Highness Princess is held like this by human teenagers. It's okay, Mrs. Signa Shibi is Assie's contract beast. We're going in. Open the door quickly. Greetings, Your Majesty. Get up. So he's King Indris, but I didn't feel any trace of the king's spirit from him. What's going on? My body seems to be burning. What did your Shibi do? Why are you so shocked? I just want to hug my granddaughter. This child's mana level is pitifully low. It seems that it hasn't been trained at all during this period. You didn't let her train and cruelly enslaved her. That's why she's going into hibernation now, isn't it? It was my negligence, Your Majesty. It was my failure to take good care of him, Mrs. Sherby, when I was on the continent of Decatur. If possible, can I start training with him, Mrs. Sherby? No need for you. I want to personally take care of her. Sing. Dad, where is this place? Sherby, we went a little far this time. How do you feel? Dad, I'm still feeling sleepy. Can I sleep a little longer? Your Majesty. Wonson told me he wanted to receive training, but he didn't explain why he came here specifically. If it's just for training, wouldn't it be entirely possible for us to choose a remote underground city in Decatur? Why do we have to come here? I think you are the necessary chess piece for us to defeat Acorna. Our common goal is to achieve victory in the upcoming war. You should know that, right? I think the most effective way for you to receive training from Vincent and other Azurers here is. Not everyone has this opportunity. You should be proud of it. How do we know when a war will be launched? How much time is left for us? This is not something you need to worry about. Just focus on training. I will have Wonson tell you the time to return to your hometown after a while. Wait a minute, where is Sherby? Sherby will be with me until you finish training. What? When can I see Sherby again? How long does Sherby need to undergo training? Here we go. I haven't realized what just happened until now. I can understand that King Indris doesn't like me, but I didn't expect him to take away Shibi like this. Azurus. I just had no choice but to accept you. After all, relying solely on lower races to preserve oneself is undoubtedly trampling on Azurus' self-esteem. That's why Your Majesty received you privately. But you don't have to worry. Even so, you won't be bullied here. After all, you and Mrs. Sherby are both very important to us. What you mean by important is that I am the chess piece necessary for you to win the battle, right? Here we are. What? We walked for hours just to come to this kind of place for training. Hang on. Vincennes. Long time no see, Cody. Long time no see, Elder Wonson. He's the human boy you're talking about. Is his name Asilev? ACI, he's my friend Cody. He and Adil belong to the Tage tribe of the Panty race. Hello, how are you? Did King Vincennes really bestow the bead of ether? Yes. Because King Delis really sacrificed his life for this young man. What is that Itai bead? It's something very helpful for your training. Itai is ubiquitous in this universe and is a powerful energy that can have an impact on all things in the world. From now on, we will borrow the ability of the Dragon Clan Azura to manipulate Itai. By using this ether bead, the soul can be freed from the body. They will also gain the power to manipulate time. Sorry, what did you say? Your Majesty not only bestowed upon him the Itai Pearl, but also granted him permission to use this training space. This lotus pond water contains a large amount of ethylene, which can help you recover if you get injured during training. What is this? You will know soon. The training I received in my previous life consisted of 2 parts. That is, 10 hours of meditation to cultivate chi and 8 hours of skill training. But this training method has significant issues. The only useful technique I learned from my teachers is how to master the enemy's key points. Although they only use a rough and indiscriminate attack method to inflict damage. But I also struggled to keep up with the pace of the teachers in the next class. I have been training hard while cultivating the core of chi refining. During this period, I have suffered numerous defeats to my classmates. And now I feel like I've gone back to that time. Uh-huh. Stop. Uh-huh. I can still continue. His willpower is indeed extraordinary. How long did Elder Wunsun last this time? 5 minutes. If we convert it, it's like you stayed there for about an hour. ACI, the more frequently you are ejected from the Sea of Consciousness training, the shorter your time will be. Although time passes slowly there, if you always come back every few minutes like now, you won't be able to complete the training until the war starts. But it's not my fault either. It's your friend who kills me every few minutes that I get popped up. The intensity of my training is within your tolerance range. But you are indeed amazing. This training will make people experience the pressure and fear brought by countless deaths. Even the younger Azura finds it difficult to bear. It seems that you no longer have any fear of death. I am truly grateful to you. You have killed me so many times, yet you still praise me. Then let's continue training. I have been subjected to this torture in King Indra's private training space for over a week now. Wunsun explained to me that Yataizu would separate my soul from my body. In that case, even if I die during the battle training with Kadlei, it won't be as painful as it is in reality. I was curious to hear how painful death really is when he said that. I persist in training in the Sea of Consciousness, and after being beaten to death by him time and time again, my soul returns to my body, and then I eat, sleep, and rest in a repetitive manner. Just like this, Cody patiently trained me on this grassland for several months. When I first entered the Sea of Consciousness, I was punched to death by Kadlei before I could even react. In the following weeks, although he kept attacking me in the same way, I couldn't avoid him. ACI believes in your body. One day, your body will avoid my attack. It's embarrassing to say that the gap in strength between me and Kadlei can be described as a huge difference. You persisted for quite a long time this time, didn't you? I said hard work will never betray you. All training will make you stronger. So don't lose heart, keep calm. You did well. You didn't die this time. Can you take a break and recover all your injuries first? But it's better for us to delay our practice in the near future. Why? Is it because I'm learning too slowly? On the contrary, both your mastery of technical essentials and your ability to flexibly apply them are quite astonishing. But if we continue to train at the current intensity, you won't be able to bear it. Can't bear it? Didn't you say that with Itaiju, I wouldn't die? And my soul recovers quickly, so you wouldn't kill me right away. It should be okay, right? ACI, what I'm saying is not that your body can't handle it. But here it is. You have been experiencing death repeatedly during this period. This will make you mistakenly believe that death is not the end but the beginning of pain, and this pain is unbearable even for Azura. You are the warrior I have trained, and I do not want this shadow to hinder you. Only appropriate pain can become your stepping stone. If you keep immersing yourself in this unbearable pain that ordinary people cannot bear, your body will instinctively protect itself. This is not something you can control just by thinking. Cody, I'm really fine. Let's continue practicing together. Cough, cough. Yasi, I know you have experience and intuition that others don't have. Although you will still learn a lot from me, you need to understand that there are some things you absolutely cannot learn. I will make you strong enough to surpass lower races. Become the strongest warrior that even Azura cannot match with you. My body couldn't stop trembling. It's because a hole was opened in my chest. Still trembling with excitement because I could learn from such a powerful Azura. Or maybe it's because I'm waiting for the war that everyone has to prepare for. Perhaps there are all three reasons. Cody is as strong as a single monster. He is a true predator. ACI, get ready. Do it again. Damn. Based on the time outside, I have been training for about a month now, which translates to a year here. Your movements have improved a lot and you can still confront me head-on. Good blocking. How long did I last this time? It's been a little longer than before. But I'm still far behind. Don't always worry about time. Come on, let's continue practicing. No weapons allowed this time. I see that you seem to prefer swordsmanship practice, and you also work well with that dawn song. But fighting empty-handed is the most advantageous for mages, as it allows you to free up your hands to use your skills. The war is approaching, and I will polish your basic skills to exercise your body and mind to the limit. Make you a true warrior strong enough to protect the people you love and your continent. Although your melee skills are impressive, so far your combat style is only suitable for one-on-one duels. Because Azura cannot intervene in this war, your biggest enemy in the near future will be their mixed-race descendants. They have Azura's blood on their bodies, and you are likely to have to fight against multiple enemies like that at the same time. The reason why I restricted your use of magic is to help you understand how to use magic more effectively. To defeat powerful enemies most accurately and efficiently in actual combat, one must learn how to use magic correctly and appropriately to enhance their own strength. I got it. I taught you survival methods in the first class. That is, how to fight at a faster speed and avoid attacks. In the following class, I taught you how to withstand pressure and continue fighting. Although your endurance has greatly improved after the first few months of training, even under my extreme suppression, you can continue to train with me without being affected. But during battles with multiple people, your field of vision is too narrow and always focuses on one place. Yashi's move just now was very good. But do you know how much effort you put into that blow just now? How long can you sustain such attacks in the upcoming war? In the battle of attrition, you need to master techniques to preserve and allocate mana and stamina appropriately. Mana is like a weapon that assists you in battle. You need to learn how to control and use it effectively. And your body is the central axis that gathers these weapons together. Only by exercising well can you become a true warrior. ACI, I will now unlock the mana limit for you. You try to use magic to protect your body. You are here. Sorry, teacher, I'm late. Who is this child? ACI, this kid's name is Tachi. In the future, he will become your partner and train with you. You said he's my partner. Teacher, I thought I could finally receive your personal training here. In the future, Tachi, you will have training sessions with ACI and receive training together. Come over, we'll start training soon. But the teacher trained together with a lower race like him. How can it help me? Yashi is my disciple and he has been receiving my special training. Even if you are able to use Ethereum beads for training now, you are taking advantage of his privilege. What are you complaining about? There's nothing, teacher. I just don't understand why you have to let them go and waste time on humans, even though there are so many disciples of the Thais tribe anxiously waiting to receive your guidance, teacher. Azura of the Asapanti race is skilled at using power magic to enhance the effectiveness of their attacks, but their specific techniques vary. And Tachi has been diligently honing the special skills of the Thais tribe all along. By using this special technique, you can perceive which part of the body the opponent has allocated their center of gravity or strength to. Then use force to counterattack the opponent with the highest efficiency. Through this technology, not only can it easily resist attacks, but it can also almost effortlessly counterattack opponents and preserve its own strength. ACI, I just showed you a little before. But from now on, you have to practice with Taki while honing this technique. Tachi, you have to give it your all when training with ACI. After all, in this training, you don't need to worry about the other person dying. As for ACI, you cannot use magic during training. During the training process, you can only simply resist and avoid attacks. If you want to launch an attack, you can only catch Tachi and throw him out. Old teacher. How could there be such a ridiculous practice? Shouldn't this condition be used to restrict me? Why are you complaining all the time, Tachi? Do you have any doubts about the training method I proposed? I don't have a teacher. So let's start now. Although Tachi is only 7 years old this year, he has already shown extraordinary talent. He gathers the attention of many elders and is a genius of the Thais tribe. Although ACI was burdened with various constraints, he did not have an advantage in the training with Tachi. Whether it's pace, position, or movement, Yashi's every move is becoming faster and sharper. It's like his body instinctively eliminating unnecessary movements. How is this possible? To cultivate such extraordinary perceptual abilities, one needs to accumulate a large amount of practical experience. During the time when I was both a warrior and a teacher, I taught countless talents from the Thais tribe. But in the process of training ACI, this young man made me experience unprecedented emotions. Excitement, surprise, and an uncontrollable sense of pride churned within me, emotions that I had never even felt from within myself. Now I am looking forward to it from the bottom of my heart. What kind of person will he grow into? If this child is Azura, he should be able to become one of the few highest authorities in Azura. But God brought him into this world only to use him up and abandon him. What a pity. Tachi's swing arm pulled too far back with this punch. I just need to squat down to avoid it. Her legs are lifted too high and her body is unstable. I can take advantage of this in reverse. This left hook punch was made too early. As long as I tilt my head slightly, I should be able to avoid it. Their movements are aimed at my head and chest. They are cooperating with each other to attack me. I have to lower my head to protect my face and use my arms to protect the middle lane. By utilizing the reactive force, we manage to evade the siege. Time out. It will be successful soon. Damn. Teacher, with just a little more time, we can defeat him. Enough. What right do you have to complain if all 4 of you couldn't defeat him? Yashi, how are you doing? Very good. Although by the standards of the outside world, it has only been 4 months. but I have been training in this sea of consciousness for the equivalent of 4 years by using Itai beads. Although my body couldn't feel the passage of time during this period. But during the 4 years guided by Cody, I not only developed muscle memory, but also improved the core level. Just a few days ago, I celebrated my 14th birthday, but on that day, as usual, I was training my reaction skills and familiarizing my body with combat techniques. I don't know if it's because humans are different from Azura, or it's because the people of the Tai's tribe don't want or can't teach me how to use their spells. Anyway, even though Cody trained me in magic, he didn't teach me any new spells or skills. I just followed Cody and absorbed everything he taught me. Thank you all for helping me train. Teacher. Thank you also for your careful guidance. Don't thank me. I'm also very happy to train with you. Speaking of which, when will we continue with the next training session? Hiccup. What's wrong with you guys? Is there a problem? It's okay. The next training session is about to begin. Only. You just don't seem to have changed at all. What does no change mean? My mana core has clearly been upgraded to the bright yellow stage. We're about to break through the silver core stage. Why hasn't there been any change? Although Yashi's use of ethyl beads for training is very effective. But minors are prohibited from using it for long-term training. Because people who are not yet mentally mature may experience cognitive dissonance if they shuttle between two spaces with such a large time difference for a long time. Although both the King of Indras and I are hesitant about whether to allow you to use ether beads for training. But with the war approaching, we have no other choice. Fortunately, your words, actions, and mental state are normal now, and there is not much difference compared to before you received training. You have received nearly 4 years of training in the Sea of Knowledge. But what's rare is that you didn't show any symptoms that other children would experience after training. I have always heard others say that I am more mature than children of the same age since I was young. I have also been accustomed to thinking and doing things in that way for a long time. Perhaps there is also a reason why I have taught students of the same age at Saros College. Well, no matter what, I'm glad you can continue training without any problems. Kudri, thank you for training ACI. You are truly the strongest in close combat among Azura. You don't have to thank me. After all, if ACI wants to fight against Britra's Mixed Blood Legion, he must go through this training. Yasi. Don't forget that the mages of Aracolia were also trained by Azura himself. The mana level there is much higher than that of Dekatan. Unfortunately, we are unable to assist you. But if we violate the contract and participate in the war, the whole world will be destroyed. Therefore, the outcome of this war is in the hands of you and your comrades. Principal Cynthia. The 4 great dark knives mentioned in the letter. Is it the enemy who will fight me in the future? The letter said that the subordinates of these 4 great dark blades also have their own retainers. These retainers are trusted aids of the dark blade, and even Lance cannot be compared to them. And the 4 great dark blades are more powerful than those retainers. Based on the fragments of horns collected in the dungeon, we speculate that the person who killed Lance Alia may be one of the 4 dark blades. But Cynthia said the fragments of those horns belonged to a vassal with Azura bloodline. Wait a minute. Principal Cynthia clearly stated that she cannot disclose any information due to a curse, but why did she suddenly? That means it wasn't the Dark Blade who killed Lance Alia, but a vassal. I have no idea how big the upcoming war will be. Perhaps both continents will mobilize millions of soldiers. Although so far, the Dekatan continent and my family are still safe and sound. But how long can we hold on against the powerful Britra? Wrong. At least I now have a clear goal. The four great dark blades. This is your next training ground. I don't even know how to be surprised now. Do you remember what I told you about your training this time? Well, you said it's not allowed to use equipment that's not in the backpack. You are also not allowed to use any spells other than reinforcement. Good. What do I need you to get for this mission? The skin of the windy mouse, the core of the silver leopard's divine beast, and the claws of the titan bear. But can collecting all of these really further explore the will of stone Bia? There's one more condition for this mission. You have to wear this all the time. After gathering all the above items, smash this bell and send me a message. There's one more thing. You'd better fight the monsters one by one in the order just now. Wonson, what kind of training is this? Why are there so many conditions? You're confusing me. This annoying bell. After observing the windstorm mouse for a few days, I found that these guys don't just respond to the sound of bells. Although I don't know if it will be easier without the bell, they are also sensitive to my magic power. The windy mouse is located at the bottom of the food chain. So in order to compensate for their lack of physical strength, their perception is extremely sensitive. Just hiding my existence is not enough. I need to find another way. For now, let alone catching them, it's difficult for me to connect to them. In this remote place, I disregard the physical danger I may face, continuously suppressing the constantly circulating magical power within the body. But simply suppressing magical power is not enough to catch the windstorm mouse. I soon realized that in order to catch them, I had to empty myself and hide my purpose. Although the principle is clear, it is not easy to put it into practice. For several days after that, I have been testing their bottom line and have discovered three things. The first thing is that a slight leakage of the magic well inside the body won't directly scare them away. But correspondingly, they will raise their vigilance and it is still difficult to approach. In order to prevent them from being alert, I need to concentrate on suppressing the magic within my body. But in this way, they will determine my true intention and flee. The last point is probably the most useful one, which is that the windstorm rat is not alert to the natural magic flowing in the air. To absorb unrefined mana from the air into the body, one needs to use the mana circuit, which can be used as an enhancer. My mana channel, which transfers refined mana from the core to the entire body, is more developed. To mimic the flow of magical power in the air, I need to balance the input of the mana circuit with the output of the mana channel. Although learning to absorb magical power from Bia Ishinomaki is already a long way off, if you do a good job of absorbing magic through meditation while moving, you may be able to use it in battle. But fortunately, I am now able to unconsciously absorb mana, so I am learning this new technique very quickly. As long as I can maintain perfect balance, I can flexibly use magic without anyone noticing. Succeed. I have to inject mana back into the mana core every few minutes, which is not an ordinary complexity. But during the process of using this technology, I can hardly move, so there is no other way now. And there's also this annoying bell here. Is sure by receiving proper training? Are my family doing well? Tertia. And what about night? No, I need to focus on training now. That way I can go back. If the magic is used well, I can catch the windy rats before they react to the sound of the bells. I need to rush to the big tree before the bell rings. If I want that, I have to use enough magic to teleport over before the bell rings. I also need to maintain a balance between my natural magical power and my refined magical power to avoid being detected by the windstorm rats. Come again. Come again. Codley emphasized the need to block the opponent's perception. I need to control the flow of mana well, which can help me hide my own existence or intentionally expose information to interfere with opponents in battle. I want to use invisible magic in the air to hide my own magic and existence, and then instantly increase my movement speed to approach my opponent. Is this the skill that Wonsan Jalin's daughter taught me through this training? What is that child really thinking? It's already been 2 weeks. Is my evaluation of ACI too high? I thought he would catch the wind mouse soon. Although the windy mouse can use its tail to sense changes in surrounding magic or the movement of objects, it is not that intelligent. As long as he stands still and hides himself in his hands to eat, it's enough, but he actually delayed for so long. Fortunately, he seems to have mastered the technology I wanted. Has that technique already completed the first stage of the Phantom Step? This human teenager actually mastered the foundation of Phantom Step. That's the key to why the Thais tribe can outperform other tribes in melee combat. And he actually grew up to this level by just watching Cody from the sidelines. I am very much looking forward to how much he will grow in the next 10 years, not just 5 years. Damn. On the night I caught the windy mouse, Vincent found me. He told me that the technique I used to catch the windstorm mouse is based on the Phantom Step. Afterwards, I spent 3 weeks venturing deep into the forest and finally found my next target, the silver leopard. I give it the claws of fame and fortune. I have now mastered the technique of punching and can instantly move about 10 meters without ringing the bell. But even so, I still can't catch the claws. Yashi, your appearance is really pitiful. When did I have my last meal? That bird accurately calculated the timing when the windstorm mouse jumped up and predicted where it would jump. I need to practice brisk walking more frequently. I observed those birds for a whole week. Although they are agile in their movements, their speed is far inferior to that of the windward mouse. But they know that after being disturbed, the windstorm mouse will flee in a fixed direction. Jing uses this to continue hunting. As an observer, I can detect the movements and motivations of those birds before they attack. But the windy rats were helpless in this regard. In contrast, silver leopard and swift mouse are not of the same level. Claw is very smart. It even knows that there is no chance of winning a direct confrontation with me and will actively avoid me. Although the essence of Phantom Step is to conceal the magic well and launch a perfect attack. But it will be difficult to quickly approach the opponent's muscles. Although I can easily catch the wind mouse, when I use the same speed to catch the claw, it has enough time to escape. Compete for a chance to speak. What if I could skip the muscle movements required for sprinting? Will it be like? I can really move in an instant. If I can do it, I can grab the claws. I learned in my previous life that the complex muscle system in the human body requires coordination to function effectively. That means one muscle can only complete half of the movement. When bending the arm towards the shoulder, the biceps muscle is used, while when straightening the arm, the triceps muscle is used. Every time the body moves forward, the abdominal muscles contract, although the calf muscles are not particularly large. But when the body is turned forward in a roundabout kick, its role is crucial. The principle of muscle movement becomes even more complex when walking, running, or jumping. This is the first time I have used the body-related knowledge I learned in my previous life. I have been working hard to train precise time control and consciously apply magic to specific muscles to achieve muscle contraction and relaxation, so as to artificially trigger a series of reactions in my body to mimic the mechanism of muscle movement without actually making any movements. As long as I can perfectly control the timing and mana output, then I can use a technique that even Cody cannot. In other words, when using phantom steps, I might not be limited to standing posture. Arisai, please cheer up. You don't want to waste your time here all the time, do you? That's strange. Why is the forest so quiet today? I can't even see a gust of wind rat. Is it the silver leopard fighting for territory? That's why all the other animals escaped. Why did the claw suddenly escape when it was almost winning? But now is a perfect time for me. Damn it. Got it. Sorry, Winston. Just turn a blind eye and let me go this time. Titan bear. However, it's too small, isn't it? Is it just a cub? Well, he's already dead. This meal can't escape. Under what circumstances can it still speak? The meat is also very fresh. Winston never told me that Titan bear can talk. Then I'll eat you first. What was that just now? I don't believe I can't eat you. How did you avoid it? This is not the sea of knowledge. If I die now, then I'm really dead. You've finally reached your limit. When it swings its front paws, the attack effect is scratching. The more you hide, the more you will suffer. Why don't you just stand there and I can take an extra bite? Good. Then I won't hide anymore. When it clenches its claws to attack, the effect is boxing. I can't hold my legs anymore. I want to end the battle right away. I am not reborn to die under the claws of this beast. How did this kid come all the way here? The injury is very serious. My ribs have already been broken 3 times, and the wound on my chest is very deep. The leg injury is also very serious. These injuries were all caused by this Titan bear cub. In theory, even a 3-meter-high adult Titan bear cannot let ACI suffer such severe injuries. Can it be? It turns out to be a demon leech. This creature only inhabits the continent of Epiotus. Although it is intelligent, it is disgusting. They can dominate the host's body and greatly strengthen the host's core, even posing a threat to us Azura. The students who went berserk during the attack on the Sorrows Academy took the fortifier extracted from Acorna. I don't know if it was Assie's bad luck or fate that tricked him. How did he happen to encounter the Titan bear controlled by the demon leech? And he actually won. ACI, you have worked hard. Fortunately, after the hardships, you have also received generous rewards. What's the situation? My legs. I have no sensation in my legs. Don't worry, child. Your legs are fine. I really wish we hadn't met for the first time in your state. Are you me still on the continent of Epiotus? You can call me Maria. Of course you're still in Epiotus, otherwise I wouldn't have been able to cure your leg injury. Although using healing magic may be faster. But that will cause your bones to completely deform. It's only been 2 days now. 2 days. You can't get out of bed yet. It took me several hours to restore your leg tissue. You need to rest more. This is the most important thing. Maria, thank you for treating me. You're such a good person. Don't say that. I'm not helping everyone either. I just want to meet the legendary human boy who will save the world. It seems that I'd better try to recover faster through meditation for twos. Wait, my core. We've reached the silver stage. I have never seen these purple particles before. It seems to be true. You really inherited the dragon spirit form. Dragon spirit form. Yes, it's the physical features that appear when you use the abilities of Stone Bia. Your iris will turn purple and there will also be glowing runes on your body. Just now, I saw it clearly and it's definitely not wrong. The dragon spirit form is an ability that only people from the Dras tribe possess. The child told me, did you just see the 5 colors that make up the particle field? The dragon spirit form was named by the ancestors of the Indris tribe. After activating this form, the activator can perfectly integrate with the particle field. Although this ability itself does not bring much power, but the ability to activate the dragon spirit form can qualitatively improve the activator's reaction speed and insight ability, which are beyond the reach of ordinary people. To some extent, insight ability is also a form of power. Last time I used the second stage of the dragon spirit form. I can only see 4 colors. Why is there now an additional purple one? Is this a secret that we lower organisms cannot know? We Azura are indeed more advanced. But even within Azura, the major tribes will keep their secrets. Everyone is inherently greedy, especially the Indris tribe. I dare not say how much smarter I am than them. But fortunately, I have lived a long time and experienced many things, so I no longer dwell on such silly questions. But if you want to know more, I would also be willing to share something with you. Shall we go out for a walk? Isn't it beautiful? Thanks to the abundant primitive magical power of Epiotis, such a colorful biosphere can be nurtured. You can also feel it, right? Neither lower creatures nor Azura can directly manipulate primitive magic. Even magical beasts are like this. However, mages with a specific affinity for certain elements are more likely to absorb mana that matches the elements in the atmosphere. Take this firefly as an example. Its world is filled with various magical powers, but it naturally chooses to absorb the magic particles closest to it. The same goes for mages. For fire mages with dragon spirit form, they are more inclined to only absorb red mana particles. But after being refined within the body, this mana will appear white when used for the first time. Let's give another example for a water system mage. In the process of extracting primitive magic, he will absorb much more water elements than other elements. When he extracted the magical power of these water elements, primitive magic will change his body to be more inclined towards the specific element of water, allowing him to better utilize the water element. A water mage can effortlessly lift a stream of water, divide it into multiple spheres, and wave their hand to shoot at the enemy. But it's not that simple to make him throw a fireball. He undoubtedly needs to put more effort into the shape, proportion, density, and even launch speed of the fireball. Yashi, why do you think this is happening? Because the mage absorbed a large amount of water elements during the refining process, it had an impact on him. Yuri right. After prolonged exposure to a specific element, the mage will undoubtedly become more compatible with that element during meditation. Currently, ACI. Tell me how much you know about Itai. I don't know much, but I know it can manipulate time. There's no need for me to say more about how Itai is fundamentally different from mana. The world we live in is composed of ether and magic. But there is a significant difference in the operating principle and magical power of ether. Some speculate that Itai is the cornerstone of the world. And magical power endows this world with life and nourishment. Simply put, Itai is this cup, while mana is the water in the cup. Although we don't have magic power, we can easily control the water in the cup. But if we want to change the shape of the cup, we have to break it. Even the Indra's tribe, who are best at using ether, do not have a reliable theory to prove what they can do. What they possess more than others is the ability to detect ether through dragon spirit form. But even if one can enter the particle field through the dragon spirit form, they cannot control the ether. Everyone knows that the world operates normally because of rules, just like this glass contains water. But they will never be able to discern the boundaries that maintain world order. So the purple particles I saw when using the dragon spirit form sure is not wrong, that's Itai. When you use the dragon spirit form, you can see the boundary of the world from the inside, which is this water cup. For mana, the higher your core level, the more mana you can control. But if you want to control this water cup, which is the world, then you have to control the ether. Do you understand? There are three major elements that make up ether, which are time spell for controlling time, space spells for controlling space, and life spells that affect all living beings. No matter how powerful or insightful a genius may be, they can only choose one branch to delve into. However, over time, we have discovered methods to distinguish certain Azura talents. How to distinguish? That's to see the runes that appear on their bodies when they use the dragon spirit form. Each dragon spirit form activator's rune is different. Look at my rune, I am more suitable for studying life spells. That's why I can heal your wounds. ACI, activate your dragon spirit form now. Although I only glanced at it just now. But your runes are indeed beautiful. Isn't it interesting? Why didn't I notice before? You're just a human. It is reasonable that you may not be able to perceive the dragon spirit form to help you better observe and study the world. The operation mode and magical power of Itai are fundamentally different. If you want to manipulate ether by manipulating mana, it will definitely fail. Think again about the cup filled with water. As long as the method is used correctly, you can drink the water or use it to rinse your mouth. But if you want to use the cup like water, others will only think you're a fool. Ether exists around us, and it is precisely because of it that we are confined to the dimensions we can observe. Regarding the life spell, it can affect all living beings, and I also rely on it to treat your leg injury. How did you gather Itai onto your hands? How did Itai form life spells? How did I cure my leg again? Child, let's take it slow. After realizing my affinity for life, I spent hundreds of years researching this power. Even so, I dare not say that I can explain to you the truth you want to know. No matter what, I want to know. Very good. First of all, you need to know that ether is different from mana and cannot be absorbed. You can only change the form of ether's existence to alter its impact on reality. Does that mean I don't need to use mana cores to control ether? Although the mana core cannot directly manipulate the ether like manipulating mana. But it is the key to connecting your body and the particle field. When the time is ripe, you will naturally know which path to take. Your cultivation has just begun, so I shouldn't tell you too much. You just need to know that at a certain stage, your cultivation will no longer be limited to refining magical power according to rules and regulations. At that time, you will have insight into knowledge that cannot be expressed in words, and it will become your strength. I'm not sure if this is just a coincidence or fate's arrangement. Although you are restricted, you do have the ability to use Ethereum. Do you know why this is? I think it's because of the divine beast wool of stone Bia. This is one of the reasons why you can withstand ether. But it's not because you can manipulate Ethereum. It's because I can manipulate 4 elements. You rewrite. It is precisely because we can perceive the 4 elements that we can escape from this cup of water. Observing the cup that accommodates us. Yashi, you can take back the dragon spirit form now. I didn't expect you to last so long. Maria, can you tell which type of ether I am best suited to manipulate? ACI, I need to warn you. I cannot assert whether you can consciously manipulate ether like we Azura do. Although you have the ability to manipulate the 4 elements. Inherited the will of the dragon clan and activated the dragon spirit form. But you are always just a human. I understand. What I can tell you is, I'm not sure why you can manipulate time, but you would never go down the path of manipulating time. Moreover, even if you possess the divine beast wool of stone Bia, you cannot fully master the ability to manipulate ether. Therefore, just like Bia Ishinomaki, you should be able to manipulate the boundaries of the particle field. That means you can manipulate spatial spells. But as you said, even if you know these things, I may still not be able to consciously control this ability. Maria, please tell me exactly what to do. Based on the current information, I am qualified to manipulate this powerful ability. But due to the limitations of human physique, I cannot bear the burden it brings. Child, I can understand you, really. Despite having unlimited potential, they are bound by some intangible things. I'm not telling you this to mock you. On the contrary, I hope you can break free from the shackles on your body and gain the power of ether. Knowledge is an immeasurable power. With it, you will surely find a path that surpasses yourself and even Azura. ACI, I'm telling you that these have already violated Azura's taboos. If outsiders with malicious intentions know that they are likely to use this information to deal with the dragon race, I hope you believe it. I'm really doing it for your own good. Even if you can't fully utilize the dragon spirit form, it can enhance your perception and definitely help you in the upcoming battles. With the dragon spirit form and the ability to control 4 elements, combined with your powerful melee abilities, you now have many skills to use. However, but as for the new skill you developed, it's one that leaves you covered in bruises. The skills that were sent to me. You must never use it again in the future. It took me several weeks to learn how to sprint. It's in vain. Maria also asked me about the technique of phantom steps and was quite surprised that I was able to self-learn this technique. I thought she would change her mind after knowing the mystery behind it. But it only proves how dangerous it is. I am pleasantly surprised that my mana core has entered the silver phase. Thanks to practicing with Cody, I can easily be rated as an AA level adventurer without using spells now. But I haven't made much progress in magic. Phantom Step is the only technique I have learned, but I can't use it now. There are real Azura and their spells on the continent of Ericolia that are probably stronger than I could imagine. According to the news brought by Wunsen, even a retainer can eliminate a team led by Lance. Although Maria insists that knowledge is power, it cannot help me defeat the enemy continent. Didn't you sleep well last night? I can sense it through my life experiences. I feel worse than when my foot was just injured, but at least I can get off the ground now. That's good. I have already told Vincent that you need to stay here for a while longer. How long you want to stay here depends on your own abilities. I am willing to share some of my knowledge with you and teach you how to use your abilities correctly. But ultimately, you are just a human. And the knowledge of magic in the Decatan continent itself is also very backward, so you have to do your best. The child is currently using all the spells you know. And all the elements you can mobilize. Do your best to attack me. You want to gather a water ball in your right hand, while your left hand intends to release a small whirlwind. How did you know? Child, I told you to attack me with all your might. The idea of making the ground beneath my feet crack is quite good. But I don't want you to ruin this grassland. Oh, what? How is that possible? I've told you before, you also have this ability. I'm teaching you how to use it correctly. Under the guidance and training of Elder Maria, a few weeks will soon pass. Child, you didn't notice the spell behind you. I don't think you're using treatment as an excuse to hurt me again, are you? To learn to perceive mana fluctuations, one must learn to sense spells when they affect the particle domain. Then use the dragon spirit form to determine the possible attack methods that the opponent may adopt. Since you can easily heal the injury I suffered during training, why don't you just cut off my leg and grow a new one with ethylene? If using Ethereum exceeds the threshold, there will be a cost to be paid. I can also heal a serious injury. But this requires extracting the ether that sustains the lives of other organisms or humans. Since that's the case, for the sake of saving trouble, why don't you let me get hurt again? If you really want to save trouble, don't be fooled by my moves anymore. Remember, even if your opponent recites a spell, it may not necessarily release the spell. Only thoughts can truly affect the size, shape, and duration of spells. You will encounter enemies who pretend to curse, and they will use this to deceive their opponents and confuse the public. It's already been 6 weeks. Shouldn't I have learned it long ago? This is because you were too hasty, thinking about how to counterattack before the spell was formed. It took me decades to figure it out, but I have also been practicing quickly among the Dragon Clan. Come again. It's a wind bomb. Very good. Then came the stone spikes aimed at the right foot. It's an explosive bomb. I'm afraid we don't have time to do this anymore. Please forgive my sudden appearance. Nice to meet you, Wonson. Get up. I did have a premonition that Maria's status in the Indris family should be extraordinary. After all, she has strong abilities and can even keep me for training directly. But Wonson actually wanted to bow to her as well. I'm sorry I didn't inform you in advance and came over, but King Indris has already arranged the next teacher for Ashian. He's already getting impatient with waiting. I can understand. ACI has already mastered the dragon spirit form well in training. But I'm quite concerned about this child and may occasionally visit him, which shouldn't be a problem, right? Certainly. Remember the knowledge I told you about this world. We still need to continue training in dragon spirit form. Okay. I will definitely have complete control over the dragon spirit form when we meet again next time. What's up? Mrs. Maria is not only willing to spend time treating you, but also helps you with training. Your luck is really extraordinary. So what exactly is Maria's identity? We need to call her Mrs. Maria. If she didn't tell you in person, then I can't reveal either. When I first met you, I thought you were a big shot. It doesn't seem like much now. Be careful of your tongue, human. Even though I am the lowest level Azura, I am stronger than the lower creatures living on the continent of Decatur. Let's go. Your teacher doesn't have the patience to wait for someone. This training will be conducted here. From me and Mrs. Maria, you have learned to perceive mana, enhance melee skills, and hone various key skills required on the battlefield. It's time to integrate what you've learned into your own style and maximize the use of melee techniques and spells in actual combat. Is that him? This brat is the one who will lead the Decatur continent. Defeat the Brittler army and those inferior heroes. Hello, brat. You don't seem scared, but you're a bit surprised. ACI, this is Captain and Kate. He will help you train for a long time to come. Come over and say hello. Nice to meet you. My name is Asilev. Please do it in the future. What punishment will Wonson face if he is late in human society? Wait, punishment. Cutting off both hands and feet is not that serious. But at least they have to be imprisoned or directly expelled, right? What are you talking about? Just being late means this punishment is too exaggerated, isn't it? Being late may be looked down upon, but human society generally does not punish people for being late. Is there no punishment at all? That's weird. Although they are all short-lived guys, I thought they would value time more than anything else. Your human race is really strange and backward. Yes, we are a backward race. Never mind, I won't say these anymore. Let's talk about why you came here. Why did I come to the mountaintop crater where birds don't poop to help you train? Yasi. Undress. Okay. What's that? Nothing. Finish taking off. Is this enough? Or do you want to study my ancestral treasure? Your words as the savior of this lowly creature are much more extraordinary. What are you doing? Pay me back. Dragon feathers. This is a rare treasure. Don't you think wrapping it around your hand for warmth is a bit of a small trick? Treasure. The feathers on the wings of our dragon race are a special type of scale that is very unique, capable of storing magical power and influencing the ether. From the day we were born, the feathers on our wings were destined not to fall off naturally. Therefore, for the dragon race, giving their feathers to others means love and trust. I never knew about these. I'm sorry, hello. Put the feathers aside beforehand. Extend your arm straight. Okay. Now let's start with the various elemental spells you can release, just the most basic ones. Can only cast spells with the right hand. First, create a 25-meter high stone pillar with a radius of 20 centimeters. Oh, what? Don't make me repeat. The basic testing and statistics have been completed. Next, let's see if you can effectively use spells in battle. Let's get started. Release a spell on the giant rock monster quickly. You missed the mark. You actually plotted against me. Can you tell me the purpose of these tests and statistics so that I can better cooperate with you? Are you too subjective just by observing the results? Actually, I am better at fire element and water element spells. But now this place has too little water element. Of course, I have taken these into consideration. You just said how old you are. I'm almost 15 years old. It doesn't seem that stupid either. Continue testing now. We need to continue analyzing your ability to manipulate remote spells. How many giant stone monsters can you summon at once? It depends on whether the structure of the megalithic monster is complex or not. At this level, there should be thousands of them. Kid, give it your all. What's next? It's fun, isn't it? Next, I need to further understand your physical fitness. Onsen said you are very good at using swords. And recently, I have also learned some combat skills from Kodli's hands. That's no problem, but when exactly can I get dressed? I need to analyze every one of your movements now, so it's better for you not to get dressed yet. Don't worry, I don't have any special interest in your body. Thank you so much. Now let me take a look at the weapons you primarily use in battle. This sword is not as simple as it looks. Here, I'll show you. Kid, I know this sword. When you brought him here, Onsen, you knew the origin of this sword. I vaguely know some. You can't pull it out. Only I can. How did it happen? Is it because you are Azura that you can pull out this sword that has made a contract with me? Kid, it's not. It's because I created this sword. Dawn Ballot WK4. Wait, this sword was created by you. Can't you understand human language? Okay. Assuming that you really created this sword, how did it appear on the continent of Decatur? The Psalm of Dawn is one of the weapons I created in my experiment. How much is a failed work? I threw it there casually as soon as I went back to mine in the monster zone of your continent. I thought it was so dark, like a stick, that no one would recognize it as a sword, let alone pull it out. I didn't expect it to end up in your hands. What is the probability of this? Wait, you said that Dawn's song is a failed work. I have never seen a sword better than it in my life. Just treat it as a compliment. But to me, it's just an insult. No matter how poor my work is, it's beyond the reach of lower races like you. I want to turn it into a weapon that can be used at any time. I must have drunk too much at the time to have such naive thoughts. As a result, this sword has nothing special except for its sharpness. But this makes things interesting. It should be, right? What do you think of him now that I've seen him? Would you be willing to help him? What's the situation now? I brought you here to meet Wei Yin mainly to accomplish two things. As I mentioned before, although Wei Yin's combat style is a bit strange, he has quite unique insights in melee that can help with your training. Secondly, I hope Wei Yin can make you a sword that is more suitable for your combat style. Really? Are you really going to forge a sword for me? I don't forge swords, little devil. I create. I promised to help you train just because I owe King Indra's a favor. But he didn't ask me to waste my time making swords for you, a lowly human. I will temporarily keep this dawn song in my custody. For now, so you will return it to me later. Although dawn songs are just ordinary sword blades, I don't really like them, but since they chose you, kid, I naturally won't snatch it from your hands. You temporarily use this sword for training. This is also something I created that can capture the combat form and power of the user. You can summon it from the ground at any time. I have demonstrated so many abilities from just now until now, yet you are surprised by such a small thing. Oh, by the way, give me that dragon feather too. What? Why? You're just doubting me like this. You have to ask me everything. Give it to me. I know you lower races need sleep more than us. You should rest well first. Wait, are we going to spend the night in this barren crater tonight? Who told you it was us? Wunsen and I still have things to deal with. Besides, when the war really breaks out, there won't be any soft bed for you to sleep on. I'm doing this for your own good. Rest well, ACI. Wish you sweet dream. What's good for me? Bullshit. Oh, wow. When the kid fights, he can never sleep peacefully. You have to get used to efficiently entering battles anytime, anywhere. Now take off your clothes and resume the battle. Damn lunatic. Your goal is to defeat those giant stone monster generals with crown marks on their heads. ACI, you will also have your own allies in battle. As the main commander of the battlefield, you need to decide whether to take the offensive or not. Sweep the enemy. Stay by your teammates' side and let them survive. That's really cruel. The total number of casualties on your side is 271. The total number of enemy casualties is 512. You should know that the group of giant stone monsters you are fighting against have weaker strength, and their current record is not outstanding. Kid, you've killed a lot of your own people. Maybe it's because they don't look like humans at all. So whether they're on my side or not, I don't feel much about them. I have noted this down. Now you go to sleep. Tomorrow's training will be even more difficult. Tertia. Let me go. Help! This is already too much. Weigh in. That's enough already. You react so quickly. I originally wanted to continue testing and see how you plan to handle it. It's hard to believe that Wei In suddenly appeared in such a strange scene, right? I hope you're not doing this to play with me. How to play with you during training? Is this some inappropriate teaching method? Or is it some kind of punishment mechanism between you lower organisms? Never mind, I'm telling you, you don't understand. It's not important either. No matter what strange words you say, everything I do is for your own good. Take a look at your current state. You have already expended most of your magical power to save that elf. I know this is not the best course of action. But in my eyes, some people are more important. I am willing to risk my life to save them. Okay, but you were still too reckless when using your magic just now. It is indeed important for family and loved ones, even for ASU. Wait, what are you talking about, lover? Tesha is not my lover yet. Oh. When Senki told me, and with your reaction just now, I'm sure you're not just having a simple liking for her. You haven't had that kind of relationship yet. What kind of relationship? Not really. I never even thought about it. Wait, Wei In, this is not the main point. So you can use earth elements to transform anything. I can create various scenes. But I'm not omnipotent either. For example, I cannot simulate the characteristics of water through soil elements. Speaking of, how did you just notice it? After calming down a little, I found that both of them had yellow mana particles fluctuating on their bodies. The scene is quite realistic, but it really doesn't make sense for the basilisk people to kidnap Tesha here. Is it impossible for humans to reach Azura's magical realm? I have always disliked using absolute words like impossible, but to be honest, it's almost impossible. But that's not something you need to worry about. Why? Because you are actually a collection of impossible things. You were born with the ability to understand and manipulate the four major elements, and some variant elements derived from it. And being able to master the four major elements is a necessary condition for uncovering the secrets of ether. And then Princess Shirjibiya of the Dragon Clan happened to give you the will of the divine beast, see? Kid, your experience is really bizarre. Even Azura doesn't have as much talent and luck as you do. Is this encouraging me? Thank you. What are we going to do next? Before that, extend your dominant hand. This is a mineral called Fayun crystal. On its own, it is a rather rare but not very useful rock. However, by extracting and synthesizing it correctly, extraordinary effects can be achieved. Don't ask me how it was extracted and synthesized. I want to bring this secret technique to the grave. Do you remember when I said I didn't forge swords, but created them? With this Fayun crystal and the right tools, I can cultivate a weapon. Cultivate. Cultivate like planting trees. Correct. Not entirely. But if you insist on understanding it so narrowly, then let it be. Normally, I would spend years or even decades constantly observing your combat style. Analyze these feedbacks to obtain the information I need to create a weapon that is completely suitable for you. But now there are some special circumstances in your situation where I can't make it in time, so I plan to take a risk and give it a try. What does it mean? Oh, wow. At least let me know. Sorry, I forgot to count to 1. I synthesized this Feiyun crystal using a portion of Miss Shirjibia's feathers and Miss Shirjibia's scales. These are all indispensable parts of your abilities. Every movement, action, thought, and change in your body will affect the formation of weapons within you. Even if it could really form a weapon, I don't know what it would look like. If even you're not sure, why do you still do this? I thought you didn't want to create weapons for me. It's not enough to rely solely on a sharp stick to defeat the Britra tribe and those mixed-race hybrids. And our time is running out. Wait, didn't you say that the war is expected to start in 2 more years? Boy. Onsen just received the latest intelligence from Adil about Dekatan. What news? I'm telling you this already goes against the intentions of Lord Vincent and Lord Indras, but I want you to make the most reasonable decision based on understanding all the circumstances. Feiyun Jing is unpredictable and may take a year or even 5 years to grow into a weapon. At the same time, you must quickly enhance your own strength to prepare for the war. I knew all of this for a long time, so why are you so nervous? You feel different from usual. Although the enemy's main force has not yet arrived, ACI. But the war has already begun. What does it mean? Onsen clearly said before that I still have 2 years left. Kid, this is war. War is unpredictable. Then I need to go back to Dekatan. Since the war has already begun, I will engage in combat. So what? Killed by the Dark Blade. I have been training in J2 for several months in order to win against them. Isn't that exactly why I came to this continent? But it's still far from enough. Kid, with your current strength, you can't even defeat the personal guards under the Dark Blade. A year. Give me 1 year to help you train. Only in this way can Dekatan have a chance of victory. A year. Grandpa, I can fight. I said it's not possible. Your grandfather is right. The risk of sending you to battle is too high. It's not yet time for that. When will I be able to compete? Even you admit that I am much stronger than before. But it's not strong enough yet. I'm leaving. Is this really the best decision? You also know what your granddaughter means to Asilev. No matter how long Azura spends training him, as long as Tesha is on the battlefield, it will definitely hinder his judgment. Princess, why are you here? Please open the door. I'm sorry, but we haven't received any news from Commander Bilion or Lord Adil that anyone is leaving. Open the door. The princess is going out with me to do some business. Thanks. General Bailey, Princess Tesha, may I ask where you are going? We're going to Atian City. The war outside has intensified, and the military has strengthened its defense. Please prepare your identification and present it upon arrival. Are you sure you want to accompany me, Bailey? I just finished teaching Princess Caitlin, so it's not a bad idea to take a break. Atian was once the capital of the human kingdom Sabine. I remember learning in school that this city is built on the west coast of the mainland. That's why it can avoid attacks from dwarves and elves while also staying away from the monster zone. So far, all battles have taken place in various parts of the monster zone. Atian is already the city farthest from battle. Simultaneously facing the sea on 3 sides is an ideal defense zone. More than a year ago, the Alliance publicly declared that war was about to break out, and after that, King Gladen demolished the city and rebuilt it as the last line of defense against the Aracolian army. Take out the sword and stay alert. Aren't you by my side? Besides, this is the farthest place from the battle. It is necessary to always be prepared for the worst during war. You just said you finished teaching Caitlin. How is she training with her brother Curtis? Baron told me that Curtis is very determined and hard-working, but his progress is relatively slow. Although he is a beast trainer, his understanding of magical power is not outstanding. However, Princess Kettering's training went smoothly. Someone said before that she is the most talented mage among her peers. After 2 years of training, I finally understand. Well, she's very talented, but not the most gifted. Oh, I always forget that he's the same age as you guys. ACI is completely an anomaly. Even I don't know how strong he will become after receiving Azura's training. I hope he can be fully prepared to face the battle. Yeah, that's right. Do you think Alicolia's army will really attack all the way here? I heard from my grandfather that Principal Cynthia once said that the continent of Aracolia is west of Decatan. Shouldn't Atienne be the city closest to the enemy? Yes, but she also said they couldn't transport a large number of soldiers across the sea. That's why they need to take a more cautious approach. Hide the portal in the monster zone and teleport the soldiers over. The Britrock tribe can use this to transmit a considerable amount of living power. And hide them safely in those underground cities, waiting for the best opportunity. I understand. Most of our understanding of the enemy comes from Principal Cynthia. Lord Adil lifted some of the curses on her body, allowing her to barely provide some information about her hometown, but she ultimately fell into a coma. The war has made my relationship with my grandfather increasingly tense, and I know it's not just me who's feeling down. After the sudden death of the Dwarf King and Queen, the dwarves rebelled in order to regain the trust of the Dwarf Kingdom. Grandpa and other members of the Alliance have been doing their utmost to maintain stability within the mainland. At the same time, it is necessary to mobilize all cities to prepare for external challenges. All of this is like a heavy burden on Grandpa, and I have made great progress in training and deserve to compete. Take care. Emily. Princess. Emily. Hello, General Bailey. Hello, Miss Waskin. It's great to see you. I'm sorry just now. I instinctively reacted when you suddenly rushed out. I should apologize. I brought too many things, and just now my glasses accidentally slipped off, which is why I can't see the road clearly. This is also quite interesting, otherwise we wouldn't have met you guys. Oh no, I can't procrastinate here anymore. I really ought to go. What happened? These documents seem to be very important. In order to investigate, Master Gideon has applied to the Alliance to send a lance to assist. Can we go with you? What have you been doing with Professor Gideon lately? I haven't seen you in the castle for a long time. You better not call him a professor, Master. He's like a heavenly god talking incessantly, which is not normal at all. He doesn't even look like a professor. He always occasionally causes an explosion. I can't even remember how many times I dug him out of the explosion wreckage. How have you been lately, our little princess? Emily, please don't call me princess. You know I don't like that title. Don't mention it, I'm too tired. You don't even know how depressed I feel when I'm locked up in the castle. Yeah, the hallway there is very narrow and the ceiling is low. It doesn't look like a castle, do you think? I heard that flying castles are no longer popular nowadays. Haha, your joke is so cold. If you spend a few hours every day with someone like the Master, you will still be full of cold jokes. I have a grandfather and a great Azura by my side who even thought the sky was falling when I took a breath. You can try locking them in the castle for over a year. But to be serious, don't always argue with your grandfather. It's like Commander Bilion talking back. After all, you have experienced such danger before. I mean, how worried he and your parents should be about you about the incident at Salos Academy. I know I'm also trying my best to restrain myself. After all, everyone has had a tough time in the past year. The only comfort for me is watching myself become stronger through daily training. But I heard that Aracolia's army recently launched an attack in the monster zone, so I also want to participate in the battle. Where's Axie? Have you heard from him? Without a deal, he will only be like a parrot, always using the same sentence to brush me off. You just need to know that he is training. That. Has there been any news from Knight? There's no news at all. He has been gone for so long, but I don't even know why those people took him away. I only know that he intended to save me at the time, but was caught. Tesha, that's not it. Here we are. Why is there a bad smell here? It's not just a foul odor, it's almost everywhere. Because various minerals and materials will be dissolved and extracted here. It's a bit difficult to distinguish which one it is. I'm really impressed, Amir. How many times do I have to tell you that these minerals cannot be put in the same container? After they neutralize each other, they will become useless waste stones like your brain. You can tell from the sound that it's a master. Princess General, Miss Emily welcomes you all. I didn't expect you to come back so soon. Master Gideon is waiting for you. I had a smooth journey, but it seems that the master's mood is not very good. I'm afraid so. He's been waiting for these reports and feels a bit impatient. Do you know what these reports are about? Master, what's wrong with you? Master. Damn. General, although I have submitted a formal application to the Parliament. But since you're here, can you come with me? Where are you going? I'm going to the eastern coast at the border with the northern part of the monster zone. What exactly is causing Professor Gideon to be so anxious? We're here, everyone. Don't let your guard down. That's right. Decatan number 1. They keep urging me to come up with a way to cross the sea. An engine that generates water vapor through external substances without using magic power. Wait a minute, this is not Decatan 1, is it? Well, and the current situation is even worse than this. What does worse mean? Keep up. No matter what we ask, he doesn't answer. This trace. It's like being bitten off. How big would it be to bite a monster with such a cross-section? There are no traces left by any living organisms here. Although we don't need to confirm these, thank you still. If this ship is not the Decatur one, then what exactly is it? Who else can make such a thing besides Gideon, and when did this ship go into the sea? And where have all the people on this ship gone? Bailey. Everything here has been destroyed. Someone must have deliberately destroyed evidence to conceal the origin of this ship. It seems that the people on this ship don't want others to discover their true identities. Could it be that the master's design drawings were leaked? Maybe one of his competitors got it. That's impossible. Just a few weeks ago, this ship sank at the bottom of the sea. If it weren't for a group of adventurers accidentally discovering it during the ebb tide of the sea, I wouldn't have known about its existence until now. But where did the crew on this ship go? Did they all drown? It's impossible, otherwise there wouldn't be no bones left. There is not a single trace or evidence left on this ship. These crew members not only do not want anyone to discover this ship, but also do not want to know what they have done with it. Will it be? Although I had a guess when I first saw this ship. But please confirm first, Master. After reading the report, although I kept praying to heaven, I was wrong in my speculation. But it seems like it's just what I guessed. I thought it was possible. It was the missing crew of the Decatan one who repaired it. But after inspection, I am certain that this ship is not the Decatur one. And it's not even something made on the continent of Decatur. Master, what do you mean? That's right, it's exactly what you think. Its existence will fundamentally change the situation of this war. What you mean by war? Princess, you guessed right. The continent of Aracolia already has the capability. We have built a ship that can carry a large number of troops across the sea to the continent of Decatur. The escalation of the situation seems to be much faster than we were prepared for. Or rather, as leaders, we are not yet prepared to respond. Damn. Gideon, are you really sure? Yes, Your Majesty. Although the ship came from Alacolia, this part is just my personal guess. But I can be certain that it is definitely not Decatur 1. Are you that sure? Yes, because Decathlon 1 is a work that I am proud of. I want everyone to know that I created it. So I printed my mark on the bottom of the ship as my signature. But there were no markings on the ship that was discovered. And the materials used for its main frame are completely different from those used for the Decatan 1. Hateful. Brian, please calm down. Calm. Didn't you hear what Gideon said? He said our enemy has a large number of warships. How can I calm down? They can send hundreds, not thousands, of soldiers and mages to land across the ocean. We couldn't even find the enemies lurking in the Monster Zone underground city, let alone now. Enough. What do you think, Bailey? Big 3 Heart. Although I don't know the structure of Decathlon, I agree with Gideon's viewpoint. The absence of any clues on board is enough to indicate that there is a problem with it. Is this a trap? What if they want to disperse our forces and keep us away from the Monster Zone? If that's the case, then it would be more meaningful for them to place the ship on the west coast. This can create a false impression of attack to confuse us. And the tide levels are constantly changing, so we can see that the ship itself is a miracle. Okay, what's the problem now? Is it worth taking the risk or not? Is that person from the continent of Aracolia named Cynthia? She said her tribe is trying to gather troops deep in the Monster Zone. But if we think the Breetraw people didn't do anything else, then we would be too foolish. We have no choice but to prepare with both hands now. Considering that the Dwarf Kingdom no longer has a leader, we are currently in short supply of soldiers and mages. Marielle Edgewin. Next time you go to Taleb Kingdom, bring me and Priscilla with you. We need to strengthen the defense of western coastal cities. That's right, again. To win this war, we need the help of the Dwarf Kingdom. The enemy can now transport their soldiers by boat. Even Tesha was involved in this incident. I don't have the energy to blame Bailey for taking Tesha there. To be honest, it surprised me even more that Tesha was obediently locked up in the castle for so long. Come in. I heard from Bailey that you want to see me. Suntexia. I want to show you something. This is a live battle that occurred 5 days ago. We sent 400 people to the underground city. But in this battle alone, we lost 200 soldiers and 20 mages. I sent them to the battlefield. I will take full responsibility for their deaths. Although the war has just begun, I have made many choices that even I myself find unforgivable. You are my granddaughter, that's why I selfishly want you to stay away from the battlefield and protect your safety. Even though I know how outstanding you can be on the battlefield. Grandpa. Tertia. You are indeed a very excellent mage. Not to mention, after 2 years of hard training, you will be an undeniable presence on the battlefield. No matter how powerful you are still just a human. Any small mistake could potentially cost you your life. That's why I don't want you to go to the battlefield. But I'm planning to change my mind. Tesha, you have just witnessed the brutality of war. But even so, do you still want to continue participating in the battle? I think. Then let me see your determination. Do you know the rules of battle? Of course. Your ability to control the will of divine beasts has greatly improved. Tertia. Grandpa, don't let your guard down. I lost 9, Grandpa. In the end of the battle, I couldn't even deliver a sharp blow. On the battlefield. You can't call me Grandpa, you call me Commander. On the battlefield, you can't call me Grandpa. You call me Commander. Are you saying? Thank you very much. However, I have a few conditions. Firstly, you need to obtain the consent of your parents. Good. And you must always remember your identity. Your future commander may have concerns because you are a princess, but you must remember not to become a burden to the team. Got it. If you drag down your teammates, I will immediately make you withdraw from the war, understand? Understand? Also, try not to use the second stage of Divine Beast will as much as possible. You haven't fully mastered it yet, and there is a risk of losing control if you use it recklessly. Lord Adil has already instructed me. He said the will of the divine beast I assimilated was different from others, but he couldn't explain why it was like this. Anyway, don't worry. I will do my best to avoid that situation. Then I'll go find my parents first. My granddaughter is wrong, Tesha. From now on, I am no longer just your grandfather. So far, all the decisions and actions I have taken towards you have put your safety and happiness first. But now you are also a soldier, and I will treat you equally. You have to remember whether it's me giving you orders directly or letting your superiors convey them. All the commands you receive in the future are for Dekatan, not for your personal safety. This is what I can give you. Final warning. Thank you very much. I know, Commander. I will always remember that I am a soldier and do my best to protect Dekatan and the people. Yes, I received it. This is exactly what I am afraid of. Commander Bilion. Sorry, I didn't expect you to come over. It's okay, Aina. You don't have to apologize. I just came to see her. How's she doing? I just gave her the necessary nutritional supplements. Her body is very healthy, but her consciousness cannot be awakened no matter what. So she's still the same, isn't she? Yes. I'll go out first. It won't prevent you from catching up with her. Old friend. Did you sleep well? Do you know? The continent of Aracolia has produced steamships, and now they are likely to send thousands of soldiers to attack. No, you probably don't know either. After all, you were already here when we started manufacturing the Dekatan one. Anyway, I came here to tell you something. You won't believe it if you hear it. I just agreed to let Tesha go to the battlefield. How about it? Do you feel shocked? Not only that, but I also said that in the future, I will treat her like a soldier. Does that sound absurd? But I'm very scared. I know how much Tesha wants to contribute to the battlefield and how stubborn she is. Since she is going to the battlefield no matter what, I just thought it might be better to keep her under my nose. But Cynthia, all of this is too difficult for me. I stepped down from the throne before to avoid these things. But now I am carrying a heavier burden. Fortunately, Azura's training has elevated my emotional, mental, and physical fitness to the level of a commander. Even Lance and the guild president have to follow my instructions to deal with this war. If I were to say that for the rest of my life, I just want to sit leisurely in the garden and watch my granddaughter grow up safely, everyone would definitely tell me not to have sweet dreams, right? Is there a more cruel joke than a grandfather sending his granddaughter to the battlefield? Edwin, Mariel, Brian, and Priscilla are both doing their best. But just because Lord Adil said I was the only person suitable to lead the armies of the three major alliances, the final decision-making power fell into my hands. Cynthia, I have already sent my wife away. I can't let my children and grandchildren leave me anymore. I really can't bear it. And me too. I have never apologized to you before. Actually, I noticed something was wrong. You should also know, right? Lord Adil has not completely lifted your curse. Do you know that if you leak information related to Alacolia and Britra, you might die? I guessed it, but I didn't stop you. I gave up on you to gain an advantage in the war, which made you the person you are now. I can never forgive myself. I could have prevented things from getting to this point. We have known each other and experienced so much together. Even if someone accuses you of being a spy, I know. You betrayed your homeland to save Decatan. So you are stronger than any of us. Old friend, the real war is about to begin. I'm afraid I won't be able to come see you soon. But I promise you that after the war ends, I will do everything in my power to help you regain consciousness. Before that, just rest well. Darius, you and Stannard should switch positions. Captain, be careful. If you hang up in front of us, your grandfather will kill us. Come on. How many times have I saved you so far? If Darius can't win, don't provoke him. Stannard, haven't you found their leader yet? I don't know where these guerrillas came from, they can't even finish fighting. Haven't found. Q length. We have to withdraw. There are too many enemies for us to handle. Okay. Anyway, we're just here to investigate the situation, not to engage in a serious fight. Team, fall back. Wow, you guys are so comfortable holding canes and chatting while reciting spells from behind. Hey, that's too much for you to say. Stannard, I'll restrain them. You can kill as many as you can. Got it. Darius, you two, stay away. Is this your newly created spell? It's just the recoil that's causing me some pain. That's why I keep asking you to train more with me. I would never train with you, a barbarian. Okay, you guys, stop arguing and let's go. Flames cannot stop them for too long. Long live. It's dinner time. I'm really looking forward to eating that thick pig food. Could you please bring some decent meals for your beloved teammates, our most respected and lovely little princess captain? You're so disgusting. You annoying guy, step down from me. Even if you want to act coquettish, you have to first see what you look like, right? Little one, are you jealous of my beauty? You're the little one. My name is Tong Yin. And I was already very pretty. Tesha, are you right? Talk nonsense. Standard is called Tong Yin. Some people believe that he is 10 years old this year. You can only be considered a cruel dwarf. Can you two not bring me with you when you argue? Stop making noise. We have just finished the battle in the underground city and our bodies are covered in bloodstains and stains. Don't blame each other anymore. Taking a shower should make things much better. Okay. Everyone, go take a shower. Although we have only been together for less than 3 months, we have experienced many things together. Tertia. Helen. I'm so happy to see you all. Everyone, come and say hello. They are members of Teves. Helen Yade. Dudvik. Casmanworth. Etrancy and Angela Ruth. And this one is. Beautiful lady, it's an honor to meet you. My name is Darius Claris, and I am the most handsome fourth young master in the famous Claris family. He is also the laziest, most impolite, and most arrogant. But he does have the capital for arrogance. Darius has the talent to control mana and a fast reaction time. Since he comes from the Clarice family. So you must be a member of the Red family, right? Well, yes. How did you know? The Red family has been loyal to the Clarice family for generations. Plus, I can sense that you have almost perfect control over the surrounding magic, so it's not difficult to guess your identity. If the Clarice family is known for their axe technique, then the Reed family stands out with their unique armor. Because the Red family did not have a son, Korea inherited this technology. Darius Manacor was sent to the battlefield by his father as soon as it reached the yellow intermediate level. As for Korea, her parents are more traditional and have always raised her as a son, so they naturally kicked her to the battlefield. These two people are a perfect match. Don't be fooled by Darius' laughter, but he takes two things particularly seriously. The first is to hook up with little girls, and the second is to take care of little Korea. Although her stubbornness is on par with that of Darius Bicard, even though her childhood was not happy, she remained lively and cheerful. She was like adhesive that held us together. Hey, you violent little one, don't hesitate to get started. They really look like you and ACI. What kind of crossbow is this? This is the first time I've seen it. My mutation ability can only do this kind of thing. I mean, I made it myself. Standard can store spells in the core of divine beasts. This thing should be very expensive, right? When I first evaluated it, Standard left a particularly deep impression on me. He was introduced to his grandfather by Professor Gideon. He is still a dark yellow level sorcerer who possesses the affinity of both fire and wind elements. But due to a defect in his mana core, he is unable to store mana that matches the core level. Fortunately, he compensated for this deficiency with his unique and practical mutation ability. There are many teams stationed in this underground city fighting for our country. Our team is considered the youngest, and I am proud to join them. We can handle it here, and the other troops are all normal. I'm naturally happy to see Teves, but I'm also worried about why they suddenly appeared. Speaking of which, how did you get here? We just coming from the Great Wall. Although the situation over there is not optimistic, we were still sent here to help with reconnaissance. There may be some situations that happen next, so you need to be prepared. Speaking of which, how did you get here? We just coming from the Great Wall. Although the situation over there is not optimistic, we were still sent here to help with reconnaissance. There may be some situations that happen next, so you need to be prepared. What did you see on the Great Wall? Are you guys? I have already had a confrontation with the mages of Alacolia. Well, that's right. We stayed at the Great Wall for about 4 months. Although it can be considered a base area, battles always occur at the border with the monster zone. Enemy mages are not the most difficult to deal with. On the contrary, it's those magical beasts. That's why our superiors sent us here. The S-level mutated magical beast in this cave has been controlled by the Aracolians. They can control hundreds or thousands of magical beasts through it. We need to find and kill this S-level magical beast before the enemy destroys the Great Wall by manipulating it. The magical beasts controlled by the Elacolians after mutation, also known as mutants, are usually the bosses in their respective underground cities. The enemy can manipulate hundreds of magical beasts following them through mutation. As long as these mutants are alive, magical beasts of the same race as them will continue to follow and fight for our enemies. Currently, dozens of teams have been dispatched to the hinterland of various underground cities. The purpose is to search for and eliminate those mutants before the Aracolians gather a large number of magical beasts and officially march towards the Great Wall. Our Teves battle team has just been dispatched to the lair of this S-class mutant. At present, only by successfully eliminating these mutants can we bring the dawn of victory to the war. Helen, please tell me more about the battle situation on the Great Wall side in detail. Hello, little princess. The battle on the other side of the Great Wall is not a bedtime fairy tale you hear from your wet nurse lying in a luxurious bed. This is a war that can kill people. It's lucky to have a satisfying way of dying in a war. Ed, of course I know what war is. I'm asking because our team will be sent to the battlefield after defeating the magical beast in this dungeon, and I need to prepare in advance. Okay, we should go set up the tent now. Don't worry, take it slow. We'll prepare dinner for you first. Don't pay too much attention to what Ed says. It's tough on the battlefield, he just doesn't want you to know. You've been dealing with magical beasts here all along, but compared to the soldiers of Aracolia, they're more like monsters. At least the magical beasts here fight for survival out of instinct, so it seems that they are actually more merciful. What's the meaning of this? Cutting-edge news. This is the most important thing on the battlefield. Both sides are desperately trying to get each other's intelligence. Not willing to imprison prisoners or even torture SB cruelly. The battles here are either black or white. The magical beasts are villains, and you are righteous. But when the opponent becomes someone like us, the boundaries become blurred because they can also speak, cry out in pain, and beg you to let them go. It's difficult for you to judge who's right and who's wrong. How? Let me in quickly. Medical soldiers. Does this happen frequently? No, it won't happen frequently. Princess. What are you doing here? Are you injured? Helen Yade. Nice to meet you, Zhuji. No, I have to call you sir now, right? All right, you're better suited to be the officer. But why are you here? Did something happen? The little princess must be curious about what news this sleeping handsome man brought, right? Elder Abrita really can't hide anything from you. Humph, that's not the reason why you came to the treatment center to gossip, is it? Little devil, come over here. Help me hold these herbs. Me? Yeah, okay. Elder, we didn't mean to disturb you. I just need to regularly report the situation here to my superiors at the Great Wall. I think asking this person directly to understand the situation is the fastest, so I called for them. You're not bad, but if you want to hear something from him, you'll probably have to wait for a while. What's wrong with him? Dehydration and overwork seem to have caused him to go several days without eating or drinking. And his feet look like they've been running nonstop for a long time. The question is, why did he behave like this? How long have I been unconscious here? Calm down, Sai. You were unconscious for about 10 minutes. You drink this first and then explain the situation to them. I know you just regained consciousness, but can you tell us what exactly happened? Where have all the other team members gone? They are all dead. Only I am still alive. I had a conflict with my teammates, so I stayed alone at the back of the team. But I quickly blamed myself and thought I couldn't leave my teammates behind, so I immediately went after them. But as I walked, I realized my teammates have fallen into the trap of the wolf-headed monster, which is more powerful than any magical beast we have seen on the ground. They seem to have hundreds of them, some even equipped with human weapons. Calculate my luck. But I hid for several days before setting up the portal. I didn't dare to activate it easily because I was afraid it would be discovered and destroyed by them before we officially use it. So I just ran back. What does it mean that you have set up the portal? There is a huge door behind those wolf-headed monsters, which looks like they are protecting what's inside. I think we should have found it. The lair of S-level mutated magical beasts. A few minutes later, Shuaji's voice echoed throughout the cave, notifying everyone of the news of the scout being brought back. More than 100 soldiers in the cave took emergency action to prepare for the upcoming battle. I think our team has performed well in the past 3 months. But now we are about to confront the S-class mutant head-on. I can see that Korea and Darius are also a bit nervous. And Texia. Although she is the youngest, she looks very calm and confident. Stannard, please stay clear-headed. Don't worry about swan meat, you toad. Besides, she already has a guy named ACI in her heart. Although we have dealt with the magical beasts before, they are incomparable to the mutant hidden behind that door. You've spoken your heart out. Tessie is not Korea. Stannard, don't be so nervous. Get up and warm up, or else you'll cramp up while fighting. Good. All members of the Vanguard, listen carefully to me. Immediately enter combat mode upon arrival at the destination. No one knows how many magical beasts there will be over there. Friends, let's have a big meal together after we finish this battle. How is it? No problem. All right, all soldiers, follow orders. Go ahead. Without. This is hateful. She's already dead. Stannard, be careful on the left. I need to reload. Stannard, it's time for you to showcase your skills, right? Please shut up. Who can support me here? Korea, I'm here. Daws began to surround them. Got it. The sorcerer is preparing to launch. Launch. Right now. Kill them all. Give Stannard a way out. Therapists raise flags. The uninjured take the wounded to find a therapist. People who are seriously injured and unable to continue fighting return to the camp. Did you do a good job, brat? All soldiers. Although the army of magical beasts suddenly attacked us, we still achieved an overwhelming victory. We will continue to move forward and not let our comrades sacrifice in vain. He said it was an overwhelming victory. But for some people, how could this be a victory? The weight of a person's death is not just a number. We lost 10 people before we even reached the nest. How many more people will die in today's battle? Tesha, what's wrong with you? I'm glad we won, but we still lost 10 people. Oh, the sympathetic little princess really cares and loves us ordinary people. Shut the fuck up. Tesha, we've all done our best and we won. Yeah, Korea's right. Every soldier is mentally prepared before entering the war, and besides, you can't save everyone. Well, you're right. I really can't save everyone. Well done. No, it's not what I meant. If this continues, I won't be able to keep up with his footsteps. Is he the person you talk about every day, ACI? Why did you mention him again? The person you described as both versatile and charming is simply perfect to the point of bursting. Are you sure it's not because you have a filter? Come on, I don't think you can become someone like him, so you're jealous of others. He's very popular in school, but I don't think he's aware of it himself. I guess she looks better than you. You little ogre, quickly retract that sentence from me. But when I first met him, I was a little scared of him. But didn't you say he saved you when you were caught by a slave trader after running away from home? Well, to be honest, I feel like he didn't just save me out of kindness. He should have had his own motive. Wow, he's still a bad man. Oops, I'm going to vomit. In my opinion, he's not that good either. For example, you were kidnapped during the attack on Sorrow's Academy. But he didn't even inquire about your situation before running to a strange place somewhere. He has already confirmed with Grandpa that I am fine, and it was because of the urgent situation at that time, okay. Oh, that's right. Busy running to some mysterious location for training. Darvis. But in my opinion, he escaped because he was afraid of dying on the battlefield. Darius, what you said is a bit excessive. Darius, you're wrong. Although ACI can be reckless at times, he will never run away out of fear. He is willing to give everything to protect the people he loves. Whatever you say, is it? After all, this great hero still needs to save the world. His stinky mouth. But can he really be that powerful? Well, he's really amazing. Wow, I really want to see him soon. Can you introduce us to each other? Of course I can. I hope that day will come soon. How does it feel, Gloomy? That's right. We are about to arrive at the location where Say's reconnaissance team was ambushed by magical beasts. According to his report, there are at least hundreds of wolf-headed monsters and half-orcs there. And they are bigger and more ferocious than all the magical beasts we have seen so far. So everyone is prepared. May God bless us. What the hell is going on here? I don't even know whether to feel at ease or scared. Answer the door. Everyone maintain formation. The door. Not strict. Open the door. Yasi. Is that you, Yasiasi? Sing. Sure, bye. Princess Tesha. Are you okay? Stop, this is my friend. Who are you? Hurry up and register yourself. I am my own person. Yasi. You're back. So he's the ACI who's been talked about by Tesha all day long. But what happened to Tesha? She didn't seem very happy when she saw her. Although I know you're happy to reunite, there's something more urgent right now. What exactly happened here? I haven't heard of anyone else joining our operation this time. After all, I've only been here for less than an hour and nobody knows, which is normal. I never expected to fall into the middle of a group of magical beasts. Are you saying that you alone eliminated those magical beasts? Including the S-class mutant. There's no one else here besides me. But you're just a child. Even our entire team of mages has been preparing for several weeks. Who exactly is that boy? How is this possible? I always feel his aura. Where did the core of the divine beast go? That one. My contract beast can't walk as soon as it sees the core of the beast, so. You said that little guy ate all the cores of the divine beast. Sorry, I missed this one. You guys seem to have a lot of problems, but can I take a shower and have a meal before continuing? Assie's identity is guaranteed by me and Teves. We will ensure that he follows the arrangements and returns to the base together. After all, he is also our old friend. Thanks. He is clearly my childhood friend, ACI. But why do I still feel a little uneasy in my heart? Is it because we haven't seen each other for several years? Why is the scene of the reunion different from what I imagined? I can tell that his sudden appearance has made everyone a bit uneasy. ACI kept silent about her own affairs. Just exchanged some necessary intelligence. This made Zhuo Ji very dissatisfied, but he also received enough intelligence to plan the next action. Then you should rest well. We haven't seen each other for a long time, have we? Tesha, I miss you very much. You idiot. Good. I miss you, too. Why are you still a little crybaby? Be disgusted with. I have made great progress, okay. Well, I can tell. Tell me about how you've been living these past few years. I want to know everything about you. Oh, I didn't expect it to end so quickly. I'm still shocked. Even if we all add up, we shouldn't be able to win the battle unscathed, right? So I said it's impossible. Besides, that kid named ACI is still alone. How did he do it? Did he really kill all these divine beasts alone? Are you jealous? He must be jealous, Korea. After all, jealousy is the fear of others taking away one's own things. And jealousy is the desire to possess something from others. It seems like I have to challenge him to a duel. You're really enough. Why can't you get along with him? Darius is just an ordinary person. Even if he is powerful, he cannot win the war alone. Don't comfort me. That guy is not an ordinary person. Didn't he say he alone destroyed all the magical beasts and an S-level mutant? And from his tone, he stole all the limelight. It's really disappointing. But at that time, everyone's attitude towards him was not very good, was it? Hey, why are you talking for him? I didn't speak for anyone. I just think it's foolish to label others without having a deep conversation. We have all heard how Tesha evaluates Tesha. Can't you believe Tesha? That's just Tesha having a childhood filter. Didn't you just see how awkward it was between them? Perhaps. You still have a chance to take advantage of the situation and enter. So your mind is so narrow, you're childish. Even if you don't involve me, don't bring me into it. Stupid, this is my intuition. Don't fight, guys. Oh, by the way, your mana core is flawed, so you don't have intuition, do you? At least I won't belittle someone stronger than myself just to maintain my fragile self-esteem. Damn it, you're right. I'm just like my old man now. So you still have a chance to be saved. Okay, we're done talking now. But these are two different things. Asilev. I am the fourth young master of the Clare family, Darius Clares. I formally propose a duel to you. Daw us up. That's right, let's see the power of the Clarice family. I accept, but why do you want to duel with me? Of course, it's for the dignity of men. Okay, before we start, I'll reiterate the rules again. Mana can only be used to strengthen the body. The team that surrenders first or is unable to continue the game is considered a failure. Darius is a very outstanding soldier. I'm sure I can force ACI to use his strength. Then let's see if he's as good as he says. Start. Darius, what are you doing? Hey, you're not scared anymore, are you? Shut up. I have seen Darius crazily slaughter A-level magical beasts. I have also seen him defeat adventurers of the same level who are twice his size, with a satisfied smile on his face. But I've never seen him like this before. Darius was originally a battle maniac, but now even from so far away, I can clearly see on his face that he has never had before. Fear Edie. His speed is so fast, like a monster. Eat me a trick. Hateful. What just happened? That's a trick to destroy mana flow. You mean the move to block the center of the mana channel. I have read about it in the book of Mana Flow Anatomy. But I remember when the enhancer strengthens the body, these points are naturally protected. And these points are already small. His punching speed just now was so fast that it should be difficult for him to aim. I'll help you up. Stay away from me. So we should have witnessed a miracle just now. What's going on? Why can't my body move? Child, you will recover soon. Yashi, are you right? When did they come? Since you're back, you should let us know. Grandpa, long time no see. Mrs. Asishi Bibi. Adil. You both have grown a lot. I hope so. How did you know I was back so quickly? It was Lord Wunson who sent a message to Lord Adil. So I came over immediately too. Why were you sent to Tesha's place? Did Wei En do it? Of course, he wouldn't miss an opportunity to cause trouble. We entered the cave and didn't see the S-Class mutant, but we were shocked to see ACI. As soon as Shirbai and I arrived there, we were attacked by magical beasts. I don't even have time to catch my breath. So everything you said to Zhua Ji is true. You really killed it all alone. What's going on with that door? How did you open the door and get in? Tesha, please Please wait for a moment. We have something important to tell ACI, but this is not the place to talk. Should we go somewhere else? Tesha, you can't go. You have to stay here. Kwasi has only been here for a few hours. Are you going to take him away so soon? Tesha, I have a lot to report to them. Tersha. Everyone can only leave after this dungeon is cleared. There are still battles here that you need to take charge of, right? You and your team should be very busy. Should you go and prepare quickly? Do you remember our agreement? Yes, Commander. I remember. You made me climb up in the war through my own efforts. Very good. Climbing up through your own efforts in war. Let's go now. Tesha, you've become stronger in the past few months. It seems that actual combat has transformed you into a true warrior. Thank you, teacher. She called him a teacher. Did Adil still guide Tesha? It's really surprising. What's going on? Why are you saluting him? I subconsciously mourn. Why didn't you talk to Tesha just now? After all, ladies always have one or two little secrets, right? Oh, you're also a lady now. I plan to surprise Tesha the next time I see her. Dang dang. Hi Luo. What is it? Brother, welcome home. Thank you, ELO. You're already this old and you're throwing yourself directly at me. Ah, they're here. Mom, Dad. I don't understand. I thought. The child I worked hard to raise has finally returned after years of experience outside. Can we always hug each other? You must have suffered a lot in the divine realm, haven't you? Besides, I've put a lot of effort into you. I know you've all put in a lot of effort for me. Brother, why don't you ask me about no? So that big dog barks, no, no, you're laughing at my name. This one is quite temperamental. It just wants to test if you're as strong as I said. It's just a bit competitive and has a strong competitive spirit, milliliter. Wait, ELO. Can you talk to this guy? Is he your contract beast? You guessed right. Proud of my precious daughter. The father and daughter are exactly the same. What the hell is going on here? Lord Winston didn't tell you. Before you set off for the divine realm, he gave this magical beast as a gift to your family. What, Winston actually gave this giant teddy bear to my sister? Does he still want ELO to ride it to the battlefield? Yes, I called you teddy bear. When Lord Winston refused to give it to us, it was still very small. But no, these past 2 years have indeed grown a bit faster. I was also moved to see your family reunite. But there's something important to discuss right now. You can catch up later. Way Dialana BT sale. However, ACI, your family will temporarily live here. I believe this is a good thing for you. You still have a chance to meet again. Yes, thank you. I will be back soon. I need to strengthen my training to protect ELO. Ha ha ha, no, I believe you. It's great to see that your sister also has a partner. Yeah, that's right. Only us? What about the king, queen, and Reams? I thought at least Principal Gusky would attend. After the war, many things happened. Let me tell you. After Cynthia exposed intelligence on the continent of Aracolia, the cursed backlash plunged him into a coma. What? Please tell me all the parts one missed. In the following hours, I was constantly bombarded with various information. After all, during the 2 years I was away, Wunsen and Wayan would only tell me a few important pieces of information. According to Bilion, most of the energy of the Gladden family is spent on the Dwarf Kingdom, hoping to bring the Dwarf clan back to the Alliance. Curtis and Kettering made the same choice as Tesha. Build a team to accumulate combat experience on the front line. My family stayed in the castle for safety reasons. And the Heist family went to other places. Vincent used the resources in his hands to assist the Alliance in preparing for combat. Did my father and mother mention going to war? Your father mentioned it, but I told him to wait a little longer, at least until you come back or when ELO grows up a bit. Thanks. I really can't imagine that if I hadn't come back yet, my father would have died on the battlefield. Now, let's get straight to the point. You brought me back all this way probably not just to reunite me with my family, right? I know this must be a matter of great importance, otherwise I wouldn't have kept it a secret from Tesha and come here to talk about it. Tesha has a strong fighting spirit and has been training diligently, but you still prioritize her safety over anything else. I understand, Grandpa. If I'm not right, please interrupt me. The current battle situation seems to be something that all frontline soldiers are worried about. Although the Great Wall's defense line prevented the mutant or Aracolia soldiers from leaving the monster zone. But the portals set up by enemy spies in the dark can continuously transport troops, and they can also control magical beasts, which together are very dangerous combat forces. It's still too suspicious. Monster Zone may be an excellent location for their garrison, as they can control S-level or even SS-level magical beasts. But this is too simple and direct. Until now, no enemy has broken through our defense line, or our side is stronger. Either they are procrastinating. Grandpa, looking at the expression on your face, I guess it's the latter. The recent evidence has confirmed our suspicion. ACI, I hope you don't feel guilty about what I'm telling you next. I can clearly tell you that it's not the Decatur. This is a ship built by the Elicolians and designed by you. ACI is currently Commander Belion, Lord Adil. What's up? Commander, someone saw it. They are approaching the west coast. He and the others are coming soon. The enemy's ship is coming soon. Hey one. Who are you? What's the matter? Etc. Hello, stop. You back off for me. Please open the portal. No one is allowed to enter or exit without the permission of Commander Billion or Lord Adil. We didn't receive any instructions, so we couldn't open the door. I just returned to the castle with Grandpa Billion and Adil. They all knew I was going out and asked you to let go. It's Commander Billion and Lord Adil. Even if you are arrogant, you must respect your elders. The situation outside now is not optimistic. You will be very dangerous when you go out alone. If you have a guardian, go quickly. Cough. You better stop treating me as a child. At least not now. Asia West. As long as Yashi wants to go out, you can open the door for him at any time. But Yashi, don't do stupid things, don't let Winston's cultivate in blue water. Teleportation location is set to Atiston. Principal Gus Chi, please tell us everything you know. Your message can help us win this war. Think about it, as long as we work together, we can save millions of lives. Even if you die from the backlash of the curse, it doesn't matter. As long as we get the answers we need, your mission will be completed. I'm going to die. I thought Lord Adil had unlocked the curse. The war is over. What do you plan to do in the future? We have known each other for a long time. We have been friends over the years, but I always have an idea in my mind. Oh, what thought? Have you always loved me? Ha ha ha, that's not. Don't forget I have a wife. This is not a big deal for those human nobles. Our elves are very family-oriented. I always think you will be a very good teacher. I can always imagine you becoming a top dean of the college, leading young talents to a better future. You really think about it, where did your idea come from? From many things. But seriously, think carefully, you should like teaching. Then I might as well start a college myself. I think Salrose City is pretty good. Opening a Methodist college in the city of Sky sounds good. Then do you want to be with me? Haha, the name of the academy is Gusky and Master Yuri's. Just start a college, but I will send my descendants and even great-grandchildren to school. But the premise is that your college must be good enough. I'll do it well, just wait and see. Salros Academy will surely become the best mage academy in the world. Salros College in Salrose City. This name is too perfunctory. You can't call Gusky and Yuri's the Wizards Academy. If I accept your descendants in the future, you will be grateful. I'm just kidding you. All right. Then I wish Salrose College a successful opening. Wish Salrose College. Hello. You're much younger than me. Keep up quickly. BB Leon Commander G, what happened? I don't know much either. But it seems like a sound coming from downstairs. There should be no one downstairs. Anna. Feed the kid, what are you doing here? Don't you know that the whole city is under martial law now? Commander Billion asked me to do it. Please open the door. Humph, Commander Billion, how could he send you a yellow-haired boy here? I think you are a rebellious young man who ran away from home. Don't be here at this time. Make trouble. Lester Scrum, you guys bring him back. I don't want to wipe my butts for non-true people anymore. If you don't open the door, then I'll open it myself. Don't blame yourself. No matter what happens, you have to keep moving forward. Don't fight for the past. Fight for a better future. I never felt like I was the hero who saved the world. I have always fought to protect myself and important people. But now, I have another reason to fight. That's to make up for my mistakes. Casman. What's up? Thank you for sharing your family matters with me. Thank you for listening to me say these things. How long do I have in total? I haven't thought of these people. Miss, please slow down a bit. You can't catch me. Miss, please don't run away. You must go prepare dinner now. But I still want to play like this for a while longer. Miss Cass. Miss Casman, please come with us and let us prepare dinner for you. No way. Oh, wow. Ah. Old master, we are preparing to take the young lady to dinner. Mr. Trotius is truly sorry, Miss Casman. She's so straightforward. This is all our mistake, and we will take full responsibility. Responsibility. I really want to hear it. How can a few servants who don't even have magic be responsible for the next generation of the Voss family? Take her to prepare dinner. See you later, Dad. If it weren't for the previous round ending too early, I would definitely have won against you. Okay. Just comfort yourself like this. It's Casman who came last again. She's also normal. Casman baby. You have a strand of hair loose. Mom, the quality of the new maid recently is too poor. Someone even wanted to tie a double ponytail for me a few days ago. Thank you, Rowan. As a member of the Voss family, even at home, one cannot be careless. One must always maintain the highest standards of oneself. I understand. Oh, you really understand what standards are. I heard you haven't been able to break through the deep orange core stage yet. Cashin, who are you listening to? Is it the maid who's hanging out with you? Lauren, don't speak recklessly. I'm not talking nonsense. Look at your reaction of wanting to cover up. Father has arrived. The butler pulled a chair to my right. Afterwards, Casman sat next to me. Father, may I ask why Casman's seat suddenly needs to be adjusted? It's simple. Your sister deserves it. Not only did she complete the second-level training earlier than any of you, but her ability to manipulate magic has also been demonstrated. Asulia and I have always performed well. The mentor said we are about to awaken. Your mentor has been saying for almost half a year now that Sunil has already awakened at your age. You are twins, but you don't even have a magic core. Your sister is about to catch up with you and awaken first. Casman. She has the potential to become an heir. What? Successor. What do you mean? Father, please make sure to explain. You said she has the potential to become an heir. Does that imply that the rest of us don't have it? Luowan, please don't misinterpret my words. If you don't have potential, why would I have to spend so much manpower and financial resources to cultivate you? It's Casman's talent that deserves my special attention. Mother, what are you thinking? Casman is very talented, but acting too quickly may bring her pressure. After all, she is the youngest. We cannot forget this. There's nothing to discuss about this. The Voss family has always been judged by talent and ability, not by age. And Casman's talents and abilities must be nurtured. Thank you, Father. I will continue to work hard. I'm sorry for the inconvenience caused by the sudden change of seats today. I'll move it back tomorrow. I don't mind sitting next to Rowan. What don't you mind? Casman, this is not something you need to apologize for. Don't compromise for others' ideas. Remember never to apologize for what you deserve. Your surprise attack was unsuccessful. When encountering situations where such attacks fail, do not panic and do not back down because of it. Not bad. Your movements are agile and you can even skillfully exchange swords between your hands. But your weapon is too heavy for you, limiting the potential of this talent. But aside from that, do you think Casman will grow into a powerful warrior, Mrs. Voss? Well, besides, she can already use magic power. Start the spiritual training of Crystal immediately. Relax. Do you remember how we practiced before? Casman, remember. The third level training crystal does not have such a strong attraction to the magical power inside your body. So you need to work harder to push the magic particles inside your body towards the crystal. Very good. Focus on the sensation of pushing and condensing mana particles, and feel the flow of mana within your body. And you're controlling all of this, Casman. Now, push your magic towards your hands and towards the crystal in your hands. Father, Mother, have you seen it? I lit up a third-grade crystal. It was done as expected, about 6 months earlier than expected. Do we still have any usable elemental crystals? There are some masters. So that Casman can give it a try. Trody, this is too advanced. I don't understand. Before Master Casman has the ability to come into contact with elemental crystals, he still needs to light up the 4th and 5th level basic training crystals. Do you know what true advancement is? It's a talent displayed by Casman at her age. Now go and bring the fire element crystal every day. If we can have another child with fire element affinity before this year's dinner, we can further consolidate the position of our Voss family. Trudy, your expectations of her are becoming increasingly exaggerated. I simply believe that my daughter has power beyond her age. Asulia and Lauren have not yet started trying to light up elemental crystals. Other older brothers and sisters only started to be exposed to elemental crystals at the age of 12. And I'm only 10 years old. Initially, Sunil activated the fire element crystal for the first time, which took several weeks, while Cashin took several months. This really infuriated my father. I can't let him be born. The method of activating elemental crystals with Casman is similar to that of basic crystals. However, elemental crystals are condensed from the magical power of the natural elements to which they belong. We use basic crystals to guide young mages to practice establishing magical powers with the environment as they approach awakening. We will use elemental crystals to test their affinity for which elements. But you're still young now. If the fire element crystal doesn't react to you, don't worry. Okay. Give her the elemental crystal, and then we will know what the outcome will be. Do you remember the feeling of pushing mana particles when training with basic crystals? Elemental crystals are also based on principles, but you don't need to push all your mana. This crystal does not require all mana, it only needs a specific kind of mana, Casman. Can you feel which one it is? Is this normal? This is a bit too advanced for you, so go get it again. Sir, I don't think so. I want to try again. Please. Please let me try again. Father, did all the previous classes go to waste? What is the final result of attending classes twice a day for 4 hours each time, continuously for year after year? I invested a huge amount of resources in my daughter, but she couldn't even wake up the basic fire element crystal. This is too advanced for any child. Casman is not an ordinary child. She's a genius. I cannot tolerate my descendants slacking off. I spent a lot of money only hiring the best mentors for them, but I did not see the expected results. Casman's physical training duration has doubled, and Crystal's mental training duration has increased by at least twice. It's Mr. Trody. I believe you will do your best to train, right, Casman? Very good. You can do it. Can I start the next level of crystal training now? That was my first time failing in front of my father, and after that, I spent all my time improving myself. Day after day, week after week. I use all my rest time for training and meditation. I don't want to lose my new seat on the dining table. I also don't want to disappoint my father and mother. One failure is enough. Well done, Casman. Although your magic is still stagnant, your fighting skills have shown the level they deserve. It's almost time for your brother to join the training and become your new opponent. But didn't fourth brother Luo go out on business? That's right, Rowan is out. So I left the schedule for the third card in Xian tomorrow vacant. Kakaxian is a mage with an orange core. More precisely, it is the bright orange phase. But is this a problem for you? It's not a problem, father. I can't believe he would say such things. What is he really thinking? Yeah, I feel embarrassed for him. Good evening. Lauren, have you recovered well? What, are you going to compete with me while I'm still injured? So that I can please my father again. Who knows? Although the final blow can be saved, she insists on being aggressive. I will use that final blow because she has not completely lost her combat ability yet. If you can't even resist me, how can you survive in the real battle? You. What's wrong? Did the pain-relieving herbal medicine take effect? No, it's not. I was thinking that our dear little sister is becoming more and more like a true member of the Voss family. But Casman is right. It seems that I need to increase the intensity of my training. That means I have to double my training as well. You can come and watch my battle with Cashin. Maybe it will be helpful for you. Casman, please continue to add insult to injury. I believe your understanding will help you make many friends on the battlefield. That's not what I meant. All right, stop talking. You three should all go to bed now. So my father asked you to compete with Cashin. He has high expectations for me, so I must give it my all. Take care of yourself. If you can't meet your expectations, then no matter how high your expectations are, it's meaningless. In order to make this competition more fair, Cashin's mana core has been suppressed. But it can only be said to be as fair as possible. One-on-one unarmed combat. As soon as my whistle rings, the battle begins. He's very strong. And my combat experience is much richer than mine, but this doesn't mean I can't win. Come back. Do you only know how to swing your fist? He has a larger physique and stronger strength than me. But I can use this to my advantage. Here. This is simply a waste of time. The competition is not over yet. Father, she can no longer fight. The gap in strength between us is too big. As long as she can stand up, she can still fight. If I can't even withstand his attack. How to survive in real battles. Our children from the Voss family are all stubbornly dying. Continue. It's crazy. Casman, get down. Casman's magical powers are about to awaken. Casman, stop fidgeting. How did Mom know? How have you been training lately? I've been very busy these past few weeks and haven't been able to attend your classes. I am now able to awaken the basic magic crystal of level 4. Mentor Matthias has also been teaching me how to maximize the advantages of holding a sword with both hands. Just go smoothly. Casman, sit still and don't lean forward. This tea is too bitter. Actually, Matthias thinks my core will awaken soon. He said the same thing a few months ago. Don't say anything that hasn't been resolved yet. Saying too much to expose ambition can actually lead you into a quagmire of failure. Of course, you need to set high goals for yourself. But don't leave anyone with any leverage to mock you. Casman, do you understand what I'm saying? I understand. Having said that, I always believe that you will grow into the most outstanding fire elemental mage in the history of this family. Running alone cannot become a powerful warrior. Asulia, don't be so harsh on her. She only has the advantage of being able to escape. I am on the edge of core awakening and can already sense their magic power. Running away all the time is really annoying. Eat my trick. Don't blame me. If you want to blame me, blame your actions. They're too easy to predict. Hey, keep an eye on it. You shouldn't be in my way. It was clearly you who panicked and bumped into me. Does magic respond to our emotional fluctuations? Even standing here, one can sense the waves of restlessness emanating from their magical power. Are you kidding? You actually relaxed your guard during the competition. Don't you look down on us too much. Why is Casman standing still? It's already bad enough that we were forced to train with you. Do you think you're too strong to respect your sister anymore? Casman's core has already. Hello. Lauren. Casman, are you okay? Go and call father and mother. I beg your pardon? Go call my parents. The youngest child of our Voss family has awakened the magic core. Congratulations, Casman. Are you ready for the crystal that you were asked to repurchase before? I'm ready, sir. I specially went to pick it up before coming today. Are you playing with me? Why doesn't the fire element crystal respond to me? I asked you to use money to buy the best crystal, but you dare to use defective products to fill the bill. Lord Trody, these crystals were directly transported from the guild. We have been using them for decades. Then we should go to the Accountability Guild. I didn't even activate a fire element crystal successfully. Father is right. There must be something wrong with these crystals. Or maybe there's something wrong with my core. Is there something wrong with that one? It's me. Did you see it? There must be something wrong. The Voss family cannot have wind element mages. Where are father and mother? They went out on business. And that thing is to find a way to fix you. To be precise, it's about finding ways to avoid losses. Currently, apart from us, no one knows about the strange things happening to you. Additionally, the father and mother have decided to keep this matter a secret until you awaken your affinity for the fire element. If you can really awaken. Why? Why haven't my mother and father returned yet, and where has Mentor Matthias gone? Why hasn't anyone been able to tell me what's wrong with my core and awakening? It's time for you to get angry, dear sister. Mother and father have just returned. They're in the study. You should go there and see if they'll tell you anything. Do you think they're still angry with me? Well, you won't know until you go. You shouldn't have encouraged her to go over. Why didn't you stop her just now when you cared so much about her? It is as expected. That's really hypocritical. She has no affinity with the element of fire. It's already too late. Let her do more training and find a better mentor for her from the guild. There must be a way to salvage it. I have invested so many years of energy and money into a flawed child. This is all your fault. If you hadn't doted on her so much and paid so much attention to her training, she would have been like any other child. Awakened to a fire elemental mage with decent abilities. You may have forgotten that you claimed in the family before she awakened that she was a potential heir. Since then, other children have been targeting her. Then she shouldn't let herself be influenced by these targeted things either. The Voss family cannot tolerate people with weak willpower. Our family has been the best fire elemental mage and strongest warrior in the entire Decatur for generations. I won't let Casman become the first person to smear the Voss family. As long as we can make her a dual element mage, she will become stronger. Unless Casman is not my child. How dare you say such things? Do you know how much I have sacrificed for this family? Your sacrifice is clearly not enough. Our last child is actually a wind element mage. Do you expect me to believe it's just a coincidence? Don't forget that the Voss family has been top fire elemental mages for generations. I didn't expect the bloodline of our Voss family to end on those twins. How can I? Quiet. Shut your mouth for me. Mom. Mother, are you okay? I have 5 almost perfect children, and the problem is not with me. I only do the right things. Everything will only be right. But you clearly have everything. You easily obtained all the resources needed for success. You actually let all of this go to waste. Don't you have anything to say? Why don't you apologize? You have disappointed us so much. Let's go. I don't want to see you now. The genius of the Voss family. We're both making a bet. I bet they didn't tell you that you tarnished the reputation of the entire family. Or is it that they have been so angry that they have lost their rationality, with an attitude that you should feel ashamed of yourself? Casman, you are the greatest disgrace to the family. It's truly embarrassing. Or you may have unlimited potential but let it go to waste. That's pretty much the feeling, isn't it? They may have also brought us along, like since Casman is no longer capable, we have to rely on those foolish twins now. It's really unbearable. Our Voss family's reputation is about to be destroyed by them. Father and mother have always been like this. You just live in their praise all the time, so you can't feel it. Casman's love is conditional. Describing it as love is already generous. If you can't bear these, you won't become a true Voss family. You should face reality as soon as possible. Isn't it impolite to enter someone else's room without their consent? Just this time, I hope you don't take it to heart. Why haven't you had dinner with everyone this week? Do you want to know, or did your father ask you to ask? If my father wants to know, he will just call you over. If you still want to ask the answer, then my father and mother haven't dined with everyone since then. They have given up the pretense of insincerity and focused on their own affairs. Yeah, they're busy fixing me. Come with me. What are you saying? Wait a minute. Hey, wait for me. Why did Sunil come to see me specifically? She didn't really care about me before. Sunil is a role model for the younger generation of the Voss family. Focus on work, be diligent and responsible. She wouldn't harm me, probably not. No, Sunil won't. But if the twins brought me to this unfamiliar corridor, I definitely wouldn't obediently follow like this. Here we are. Where's this? A place that may be helpful to you. This is the book I have collected over the years. Part of it was eliminated from the main library at home. There is also a part that I brought back when I went out on official business. Later on, as more and more things happened, I never came to this room again. Afterwards, this place remained idle and covered in dust everywhere. I can't believe there is such a thing in the secret room at home. Wow, this book is actually about magical cultivation in the kingdom of Orino. There are also books on magma research in the kingdom of Talib. The row of books over there all originated from Orino. They were bought by my father before, and he had planned to throw them away, but I brought them back. Some of them even mentioned the element of wind. I don't need those. Thank you for being willing to help me. But as long as there are books related to mana manipulation and fire elements, it's enough. Do you know why I collect these books, Casman? Why should I keep books that my father thinks are worthless or unnecessary? Why do I want to learn as much knowledge as possible from other countries and people? Because I believe that knowledge is never a single force, nor is there only one. We must recognize this, otherwise our growth will be limited. Of course, you can push yourself very hard, but if you can't learn to be flexible and adaptable, you will eventually encounter difficulties that cannot be overcome. Sorry, I didn't mean to say something subtle like our parents did. But ultimately, you are a member of our Voss family, Casman. You are smart and ambitious. I can't ask you to do anything, but I think besides what you've been asked to learn so far, you can also explore new things outside. Remember to take good care of yourself. Sanner. Thanks. I actually stayed up late and finished reading this series of books. According to field research by Gidwin Bessel, the large dry land in the southwest of Walden contains higher than average levels of fire elements. The late King Gladen ordered early on that only mages allowed by the court could enter this land. His son inherited the throne of the Queen of the Sea, and the new king declared this land open to all mages. Maybe I can find something useful there. After reading so many books for several months, I still haven't found any useful information about the awakening of the fire element. Perhaps I should also conduct some on-site investigations. Miss Casman, please come with us. What? Your father wants to see you. Do you know why? I haven't cared about you these past few months, allowing you to do whatever you want. In my eyes, you should have been working hard to train and improve yourself all along. Then go find the roots of the family tradition and awaken the core of the fire element, but look at you. Still achieving nothing. Father, I have learned that you actually had the idea of leaving the estate. You know how surprised I am. What are you planning to do? There is a weapon forging master in Con Town, and I want to start practicing swordsmanship again. Also, I noticed that there is a place with a rich element of fire in its environment, which may help me. Our Voss lineage has always been the most powerful fire elemental mage, with skills passed down for centuries that are considered perfect and constantly improved through experience. No one dares to question Ball about this. Where did you, as a junior, have the courage to defy the family's abilities? No, that's not what I meant. Have you ever thought about leaving rashly? If someone from another family sees you, how do you plan to explain it to them? Are you planning to make us more embarrassed? This estate has everything you need to succeed. The resources and treasures accumulated by generations are available for you to access at will. Isn't that enough? Before you, the Voss family had never been looked down upon. I will not continue to tolerate your reckless actions, which will tarnish the reputation of the family. To be honest, I don't expect you to show any affinity for the element of fire anymore. You are not allowed to leave the estate or reveal your magical affinity to anyone until there is any improvement. I hope you can behave normally in public as usual. I don't want to see or hear any more trouble you've caused unless you make any progress. Do you understand? It's my father. Whether it's the wind element core you possess or the ability to wield a sword with both hands, please don't give up. This is a prototype that I have been forging all along. Although it's not perfect, I hope it can help you persevere, Sinel. After the conversation with my father ended, I started using the limited resources in the small library to self-study as much as possible, but this place is a bit small. I avoid my family members, and they also avoid me. Only in such aristocratic gatherings can I still play the role of the perfect daughter of the Voss family. I don't want to talk to them again until I make any progress. I don't want to appear in front of anyone until I can prove that I am a well-deserved member of the Voss family. Despite the passage of several months, I still believe that I can awaken my affinity for the element of fire. I accepted Simmel's suggestion to study the fire element while also not letting go of the practice of the two-handed sword. Hard work has not been in vain. Oh, that's right. This year, our family is responsible for hosting the annual dinner event of the Dawes family. Attending dinners with them every year is already troublesome and boring enough. We are still the hosts in this year. I have to be more careful and keep a low profile to avoid attracting everyone's attention. A few hours ago, I saw him on the east side of the estate. He's as handsome as rumored. Handsome, I was scared out of my wits at the time. His aura was too strong. That's why he looks even more handsome, isn't it? Strange people always gather in such occasions. Who are they talking about? Volume. You interrupted our investigation. Investigate. Rumors have it that Tristan has already returned to the estate to attend the dinner party. What did you say, Tristan? Yeah, we heard that as soon as he appeared, he almost scared his father and mother out of heart disease. I really want to see their expressions with my own eyes at that time. Casman, you may not remember him, but find a way to avoid him. I thought I had dodged far enough. I have never seen my eldest brother before, but he's completely different from what I imagined. The timing of your arrival is just right. I'm also glad that Nisho can be of help. I only know that even after the war, Tristan still worked diligently outside to maintain the reputation of the Voss family. But even though he has received high honors, but no one at home has ever mentioned him. Can Casman pass me the salt? Ah, good. I can't figure out why this is happening. Thanks. Compared to the rest of the family, Tristan is actually kinder. Let's talk more. What have you been busy with lately? You haven't participated in any family activities for 10 years. The war has really ended for decades. Why are you still so busy? Tristan has been leading his troops to combat rebel vehicles in the monster zone. This is a daunting yet noble task. Actually, I have been promoted to the border area adjacent to the Kingdom of Orino to submit to the rebel organization there. After all, that is the source of the problem. Father, your military intelligence is somewhat outdated, which is normal. I don't blame you. I'm sure you must be very, very busy on a regular basis, right? Wow, congratulations. Are you still satisfied with the new military rank? My tasks have become more interesting now, as I don't have to frequently battle magical beasts and can solve problems fundamentally. Directly stopping rebellious elves at the border can bring greater sense of achievement. This proves that our Sabine kingdom will not tolerate any provocation towards peace among the three major kingdoms. Even though the royal family of elves denies any association with these groups, their actions are worrying. Humans are striving to maintain peace at the borders of the kingdom, while those self-centered elves are constantly trying to enter. It's okay. If something really goes wrong, we'll just drive those elves back to their territory. If only the newly crowned King Gladen were not so weak, I would miss the old king a bit. He saw the true faces of the elves clearly. He hasn't changed at all. I see he still loves to show off so much. That's right, it's just that I've become more tactful in my speech now. At least his temper is relatively stable now. It's just that he's still so audacious with his mouth open. But achieving results on the battlefield is not a new thing anymore. The medals hanging on the wall are enough to prove my success. Actually, what I most want to do is reunite with my family. How is my dearest sister doing? I thought I would receive a few letters from you. I have thought about writing a letter, but even if I did, you wouldn't have replied to me, would you? After all, you are busy maintaining peace. Senile, you are always too weak. In order to win the war and regain peace, we have to make necessary sacrifices, and you cannot bear these. I think that's why our parents chose to keep you at home and send me to the battlefield. My dear sister, if you write to me, I will definitely reply. But if it's a letter from the father or mother, it's probably going to be used to start a fire. Tristan, you may be busy filling the vacancy of the heir when you don't have time to write a letter, right? I still remember those days when I carried heavy burdens. But compared to being the heir of the Voss family, I still think it's more thrilling on the battlefield. Oh, to be precise, it's the former heir of the Voss family. By the way, father, who has been most favored by you recently and is most likely to become the heir? We of the Voss family have all grown up. You must have already made up your mind, right? Is it still Senile or has she been replaced? Tristan, it's not appropriate to discuss this matter at this time. Sorry, I just want to know how my brothers and sisters are doing. It can be seen that Cashin still admires his father very much, but his hairstyle doesn't look very similar and needs to be changed. Also, Luo 1, you're still so gentle and unwilling to have conflicts with others. This is not a personality trait that people from the Voss family have. And my lovely twin sister, are you two still playing with dolls, or are you already working hard to contribute to this excellent home? Hey, you better. Shut up, are you crazy? It seems that Asulia is still so easily angry, or are you Lauren? Anyway, one of you always behaves too much. As for Casman, this is our first formal meeting. I think I should congratulate you. Congratulations on becoming the first wind element mage in the Voss bloodline. It seems that you still like to joke around. How could our family have a wind element mage? Oh, Cashin was very serious when he told me that. What the eldest son of the Voss family said is true. Lord Trotty's expression of anger cannot be concealed. Casman is not a wind elemental mage. People from the 66 Voss family should not lose their composure. Isn't this what you taught me, father or mother? Kasensen, the first wind element mage in the fire element family. Since everyone has finished their meal, let's move to the outer hall. Where are you going? I didn't. Just what? After you show everyone your little emotions, we have no choice but to admit that what Tristan said is true. You can no longer escape. I just need some more time to prepare mentally. There's no time to waste. Everyone will come asking questions one after another, and you need to answer them. Then you can answer them directly and tell them that the youngest daughter of the Voss family is a failure. Tell them that I have done everything you requested, but it was completely useless. Everything is beyond my control. Who taught you to speak like that? Ah, you can't talk to me with this attitude. If it weren't for you making me angry, I wouldn't have done this. Wrap the wound with a silk scarf. We're going back to the party now. If someone asks you, you have to answer. Casman, how did I escape? Father will be very disappointed. What should I do? I have to avoid everyone. Are you looking for me? Or do you actually not want to see me? What? I think the dinner party has already started. Did they send you here to call me, or did you also come to seek peace and quiet? The second. Aunt Hester is a royal guard and one of the most outstanding members of the Voss family. But looking at her so closely, she feels a bit lonely. Thanks. I'm not sure if you've heard of it. But everyone has already discovered that I am the wind element mage. Damn. I really want to see my brother's expression at that time. Yes, yes, I'm sure he had the same expression as you at that time. This is not funny at all. Everything I did to gain my father's approval was in vain. Oh my God, I've forgotten how exaggerated our Voss family members are. The child becoming a mage of another element is not the end of the world. You don't understand. You are a successful fire elemental mage, the kind of person that a member of the Voss family should have. What a member of the Voss family should look like. I believe your parents must have experienced the honors I have received and how I have established myself in the royal family. But did they mention the burn on my back and the scar I left behind as a result? Have your brothers and sisters mentioned the price they paid for success? How old are you? 14 and 15 are the age when you can make your own decisions. Do you know that before I left the estate, I only got along with your older brother Tristan, the children of your generation? He should have been around the same age as you are now, a good child. Your father trained him very strictly. When I saw Tristan again, he was no longer a child. He had been consumed by the ideals of the Voss family. Now he has found a way to escape in battle. I thought they would learn their lesson after that. I mean, people from our Voss family always push themselves too hard on their children. I thought I wouldn't be exposed to anything new at this age anymore. But it wasn't until I went to work for the royal family that I learned what it means to cultivate and grow children. I also realized that the values of our Voss family have been distorted. Casman00, listen to me. If you were born into another family, with your diligence and talent, you would definitely receive praise and love from your parents. The core of what element you possess is not important. Don't be controlled by your parents. Being yourself is more important than being a member of the so-called Voss family. After all, no matter how hard the flying bird swims, it cannot impress the swimming fish. We, the members of the Voss family, always push our children too hard. If you were born into another family, with your diligence and talent, you would definitely receive praise and love from your parents. I can't stay any longer. After all, no matter how hard the flying bird swims, it cannot impress the swimming fish. Staying here will only get worse and worse. Father asked you to return to the banquet. You need to choose a better destination farther away. I recommend the city of Etienne, but the journey there may be dangerous. You didn't stop me. I have imagined many times what my life would have been like if I hadn't accepted the arranged life of the Voss family so easily back then. The expectations from parents and the responsibilities weighing on their shoulders are like shackles tied to their bodies. Casman, you're different from me. At least I still have fire elemental magic to protect myself. And you cannot provide any value to the family. But outside the estate, everything will be different. Bring this Voss badge with you. It can help you knock on many doors. You need to act quickly. Father may use his connections to have organizations associated with him blacklist you. However, he may also choose not to do so due to face-saving reasons. But if I were you, I wouldn't take this risk. I will try my best. Thanks. Good luck. I want to stay as far away from the estate as possible. It should only be a few days away from the city of Etienne. I can go to Marlow for a while to shake off any potential pursuers. They wouldn't have thought that I would detour through the forest. What's up? I have to go back. I haven't gone far yet. If I could run back to the vicinity of the estate. There are many mages among the guests who came, as long as I can go back. This is different from regular training. This is different from attacking a dummy. I can't fail. How could I fail here now? I can't die here. I trained so hard. I can't let all of this go to waste. I have not yet proven my abilities, my value, and my worth to everyone. I haven't proven it to myself yet. I'm not just that. I have expended too much physical and magical energy. If they have other magical beast companions, I'm doomed. I'm sorry. Nothing, nothing. I was also scared just now. I hope these things haven't been broken. Dear Casman, don't worry, you can make your own life choices with ease. I hope my advice can be helpful to you, but you don't need to blindly trust me. If you pass by Sorrow City, you can go to the Adventurer Guild, maybe it can help you find what you are looking for. Just in case, I also wrote you a recommendation letter. Sanner. Adventurer. Hello, I would like to register as an adventurer. Oh my god, of course it's possible. It's the Voss family. You only need to fill out a basic application form first. However, are you planning to participate in the rating test today? Yes. It looks quite simple. Name, age. Wait, what's the difference between rating testing and core testing? Why did the clerk just now specifically mention rating testing? Is this your first time coming to the guild? Yes. Well, she's an elf. More precisely, it's half an elf. What? Aren't you curious about my race? Yes, I'm sorry. But I was born during the war, so I haven't seen my own parents. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have. You're really good at apologizing. It's okay, after all, we all have our own stories. Since you are holding a white file, it means you can skip the core detection, which is the basic program for guilds to evaluate core levels. So you can directly engage in one-on-one battles with the guild's rating personnel and obtain adventurer ratings. The highest level for adventurers is A, but most people only reach a level a few years later. The initial rating is usually C or D. Thank you for telling me this. It's nothing, but if you're sure you want to look like this, go take the rating test. Well, I don't want to waste time. What we need is this momentum. What's your name? Casman. My name is Casmanworth. I am the Wind Element Mage. Nice to meet you, Casman. My name is Helen Yad. I am also a Wind Element Mage. This is the best element, isn't it? Didn't you say it's around 10 o'clock? Maybe I made a mistake. I could have slept an extra hour. My fault, you really need to sleep more beauty sleep. They are my teammates. I should go persuade them to fight before they break down the guild. Okay. By the way, we won't be leaving for a while. Come find me after your rating is over. I still want to know the result. By the way, Jay, our team is called the Teves Combat Team. Wishing you a smooth test. But I think with your strength, there shouldn't be any problem. Just a little bit missing. Nick, although there's no one around now, he still needs to hurry up. Don't worry, take good care of the situation. It's almost done. Are you sure you can open it? Okay. Surrender to my great invention. Shoo, be quiet. The sound is too loud. I said you must submit to my great invention. I told myself that this is the only way out. Robbing the rich well cannot justify our theft behavior. But the orphanage is in imminent danger. We have no choice. Is Gray ready? Well, let's go. Are you sure someone is willing to trade with us, a teenager, and nothing will happen? We don't know who to deal with, we just trade. Besides, he said he could give cash. Ah, he's such a stubborn guy. I even brought friends this time. He's just helping with the delivery. Come in. I'll handle the transaction. You can just wander around freely. An old book that guides the use of energy. What interesting thing did you find? No, it's nothing. If you want, you can take it away. Anyway, no one is reading it, it's just accumulating dust. Is that okay? Why did Nick bring me here? I feel like you can handle it alone. Thanks to you, we even got a book for free, didn't we? Besides, having you around is even more fun. We are being tracked. It's those guys who smoke in the store. It can't be true. Nick. At the next intersection, run to the right. Ouch. Get up quickly. No, Nick. Found it. Run fast. Hey, those bastards over there, you guys want this, right? You cunning little mouse. Um, ah, ah, ah. That's why I brought you here, Gray. Unfortunately, you couldn't see yourself just now. Just like the kings fighting in a duel, soaring in all directions. I don't even know what I just did. For a moment, everything around me seemed to suddenly slow down. Just like the time Pavia knocked the plate over. You easily caught 5 stacks of plates. Picking up dishes and fighting are completely different things. I think you'll figure it out soon. Let's go. We need to sneak back before everyone wakes up. I'm sorry. Can Gray and it come over for a moment? Right away, Dean. Do you think she already knows? It's okay for others to say, but if it's the Dean, it's entirely possible. I would like to introduce you two to a new person. Her name is Cecilia. I happen to be the same age as you guys. You two should take her around and get along well with her. It's been a long time since I dreamed of my past life. Please come in. The meeting place for ACI has been confirmed. Commander Billion has instructed you to be prepared. Prepare. They all seem to have a good impression of you. Are you saying that you only like princesses? Don't think I can't do anything about you just because someone is here. Ah, ACI. You look too good in this outfit. You're so handsome that I'm jealous. Don't forget to take a few photos for me to please Tesha. I suggest you design clothes that are more comfortable to wear instead of styles. All right, let's go. After Principal Gusky passed away, he became much more haggard than Elder Leon, and now he seems to be better. He is a powerful person, and he must also be strong. The question of how Britra approached Principal Gusky to take action has been lingering in my mind. I must have suffered more than Leon, right? Are you ready to meet the envoy sent by Britra? How about you, Elder? I know you must want to find out who killed Principal Gusky. However, for now, let's think about how to come back safely. If you lose a strand of hair, Tesha won't let me go. If that's the case, she'll probably settle accounts with me first, right? Just to avoid trouble from her, we have to come back completely. Be ready. Yashi, are you okay? I'm fine, Shibi. I feel a bit uncomfortable when you suddenly call my name. Grandpa said we need to uphold our dignity as dragons. It seems that your grandfather has taught you a lot. My last day of training on the continent of Epiotus. Because Delos summoned me again. I thought there wouldn't be anything else that would surprise me. This is my wife Maria, remember? Nice to meet you again, ACI. Without Maria, there wouldn't be you now. I didn't actually do anything, I just guided him a little. Maria's appearance was something I didn't expect. But what I didn't expect was that Delos' last words made me rethink everything I had done. Yashi, remember the advice I gave you? We're almost there. Everyone, stay alert. It's too risky for us to meet with them without any preparation. Don't worry, if the messenger who comes shows hostility, I will intervene immediately. Don't forget what the Britra clan has done. They have cultivated a mutant of Azura and humans, as well as the ship that is currently sailing towards us. I can't imagine when Akorna started planning the war. To him, all of this is just a game. Although Akorna cannot directly participate in the war. But he can still manipulate his chess pieces and control the situation. Who is operating the Decatur continent? Isn't that person you, Leon? I also convince myself like this every day. We're almost there. You guys should come down too. It's more appropriate for us to be together. ACI, I can keep a low profile now, but I will never stand idly by when the war really begins. Once I detect danger, I will immediately have you ride on my back. Look at that. They're not like ordinary messengers. Welcome everyone. I thought this was just a meeting with the messenger and the two of you in person. Wouldn't it be a waste of talent? You're welcome, but at this moment we are indeed messengers. I'm Sarit. His name is Yuto. It's an honor to meet you, Mr. Adil. As retainers, we greatly admire the great Azuras of the Epiotus continent. Vassal. I think you will abide by the contract and not participate in the battle, right? That's natural. I'm sure you will also abide by it, right? Speaking of which, I can guess that Three Eyes and the elf old man will come. I didn't expect even the miracle you mentioned, Asilev, to appear. Is this our honor? I would also like to ask. What exactly is the matter? S needs 2 retainers to personally intervene. Just said, we're just messengers. Don't be naive. We won't send a soldier to torture and force you to gather intelligence. That's my strong suit. Yuto, enough is enough. What's wrong? These 3 eyes can't touch us anyway. I don't have that plan either. We're not here to attend to these appointments. Let's get down to business quickly. It's exactly what I am hoping for. The message our monarch wants to convey to the leaders of Decatan is simple. Handing over members of the royal family and surrendering to a benevolent monarch will forgive everyone. If we resist, we will eliminate everyone on the entire continent. What kind of negotiation is this? It's simply an ultimatum. Fortunately, at least you still have a choice. No worries. Surrender obediently, I promise you can die in my hands in pain faster. Yuto, we were not sent to provoke the war. I didn't mean that, I just wanted to give a good preview of the future. The ending between you and your granddaughter. I will enjoy that scene to the fullest. Just watch it. It's so itchy. It's you. What do you mean? You killed Alia. That limb was torn off and died in Lance in the underground city. Did you kill him? Which one did you say? I killed too many people. Oh, that beautiful elf. Even if it's me, so what? Do you have anything else to convey? Or are you here to threaten us? Give you 2 days. If the Deccan royal family has not surrendered in 2 days, we will consider it as your choice. We will express our attitude at that time. You should really listen to how Lance screamed with your own ears. I've been hesitating for a long time whether or not to kill her. That sounds so good, I can't bear to take action anymore. Wow. Interesting. See you on the battlefield. Be careful when extracting teeth and angles. Only by fully preserving the roots can weapons be made. Why are we still here? Except for those S-class monsters, the broken parts of these guys can't even match the value of a core. This time I have to admit that you're right. I can't replenish ammunition for weapons without a core. How did his magical beast eat so many cores? I bet he must have stolen it. I retract what I just agreed with you. How could these monsters stack up and die like this? Is that guy named Yashi intentionally acting handsome like this? No, those chaotic beasts are not normal magical beasts. They may have fallen into madness. It seems that they are fighting each other and climbing to get close to their prey. Okay. What are you saying? But I'm not that stupid, you know. Just show off your knowledge, you'll use it up someday. Do you feel it? Maybe those dead monsters fell down, right? Is this area about to be cleaned up? Almost there. There were no spoils of war in this raid, so everyone worked relatively slowly. On the bright side, at least we won't have to dirty our hands this time. You're right too. What are your plans next? We plan to go back to Sorrow's first to rest and replenish supplies, and then go to the underground city of Brabant. Our team needs to return to the floating castle first and wait for the next instructions. We have been stationed here for longer than expected. When it's time to rest, rest. Don't worry too much, little princess. I hope so. I also hope we can relax, even for a little while. Did you find anything, Dird? The structure of this wall is a bit different. Everyone, run quickly. We have to get everyone out of here. Darvis. How did Yashi solve so many monsters alone? Damn. Pull your arms hard, hurry up. Pull hard. What's wrong with you? Since I fought that bastard ACI, my arm has always been lens. Deuscaria, try to bring the fallen soldiers to the gate as much as possible. It's Captain. I'll be out soon. I owe you one. Thank me later. There are more important things to worry about now. Awesome. Now it's you who owe us. TSK, please leave us a few too. Then you need to hurry up. Lock Dird. Let him go. Big guy, wake up. We must withdraw quickly. Helen, be careful. Without. You don't really have to consider their proposal, do you? Of course not. However, if they can abide by the agreement, innocent people will not be implicated. Even if you bet on your and your family's lives, the chances of winning this bet are not high. ACI is right. Even the continent of Epiotus cannot escape unscathed. It only takes a few generations for them to launch a war against the Azuras. I know. I just don't want one to question our choices. You need to make this matter public. Trust is like a sand tower. Difficult to stack but easily crumbled with a single blow. As a leader, one must gain the trust and recognition of the people. Once they find out that I'm betting their lives, how many more people will continue to stand on my side? If you decide to tell them, it means you're giving them a chance to choose. But what if they choose to sacrifice their leaders? This is no longer the era when the king made a final decision on the country. This war concerns everyone, and they must also make a choice. Ah, look. It's ELO. She looks a bit. So I told my father that it's not enough for a genius flame horse like me to be a contract beast. At least have world-class level like Prince Curtis Chinku and Lion. Damn it, damn it. Hey, I feel like your contract beast likes me. No, no, you can't ODT, everyone you don't like bounces away. Older brother. You are back. Why are they all staring at me? After all, there is no nobleman in Decatur who doesn't know the famous Asilev. No, no, hello. When did you become so close? Men can quickly form alliances as long as they have a common goal. You can say whatever you want. But it's good that you're back. You're probably the only one who can stop them. Stop who? Dad and Mom. They have decided to join the war. Dad and Mom have decided to go to war. Do I really have the right to stop them? To be honest, they would be a great addition to the military force. Only, let them risk their lives to fight on the front line. This is definitely not what I want to see, even if it's selfish to do so. Please come in. Yasi, I didn't expect you to come back so quickly. Are you planning to leave without saying goodbye? Of course not. We just want to be prepared before you come back. I thought you wouldn't take such risks before ELO grew up. Commander Bilion has also advised us in the same way. Or at least wait for you to come back. I don't believe you suddenly decided to join the war because I came back. Why exactly is that? We have received a message from Helen. Soldiers stationed in the underground city were attacked while evaluating. What? This is impossible. I was there yesterday. I cleared the dungeon and killed the S-class mutant. There is still an entrance hidden in the walls of the underground city. More magical beasts flooded in from there. The Teves battle team stayed behind to buy time for the young soldiers to evaluate, but Ed didn't survive. No, this is impossible. I have already killed all the magical beasts. How could you have predicted it at that time? Helen said there are other blocked exits. Because the magic is blocked by the wall, you won't be able to detect it. After that, no one expected it to turn out like this. The Teves battle team has done everything in their power to hold them back. But the casualties still exceeded the estimate. Anastasia. Who else died? We don't know yet. This is an urgent report. Helen only had time to briefly describe the situation at that time and what happened to Addition. I'm really sorry about Ed's situation. But if you join the war because of this, Yashi, don't misunderstand. We did not participate in the war out of guilt. After all, life and death are always unpredictable on the battlefield. But even so, you certainly have the right to choose to fight. I might be a bit selfish to stop you like this. But isn't it selfish for you to recklessly risk your own lives like this? How will ELO live if you leave like this? What should she do if something happens to you, and what should I do? We are indeed very selfish. We also understand what this decision means to both you and us. But don't blame your father. It was me who decided to support the Teves battle team. What? You want to participate in the war? You rewrite. Coco, isn't there anything you can do? I mean, Dad mentioned before that you have been avoiding using magic because of some past events. Why now? Yashi, come sit here. There's something I need to tell you. You already know a lot about our connection with the Teves battle team. But ACI, we never told you. Before you were born, there was actually a member of the Teves war squad. Her name is Lisa. Her straightforward and lively personality is opposite to mine. I don't know why we feel like old friends when we first meet. Actually, she was already a well-known enhancer before joining the Teves battle team. So when she requested to join us, everyone was surprised. At that time, whenever people mentioned the Teves war squad, they would think of Lisa. She got along well with Ed and your dad. Even able to make Casman laugh. But who knows, 2 years after she joined the battle team. That happened. We were too careless. We were attacked by a swarm of venomous bees at that time. I healed everyone's wounds as quickly as possible. Other people, including your father, have wounds spread across their limbs. This method worked very quickly. Only Lisa's wound with venomous bee venom is too close to her magic core. The venom has spread inside her body. Her magic core has been completely destroyed. Therefore, one can no longer manipulate magic power. I thought I did my best to help her, but the fact is that if I hadn't healed her wound at the time, Yashiro could have easily expelled the venom. It's all my fault for taking away the most important thing in the life of my best friend, most compatible comrade. Lisa often says she wants to die a glorious death in battle. But now she can't even use her magic power. Later, she went to the dungeon alone and never came back. This is all my fault. If I hadn't treated her at that time, she wouldn't have had any problems at all. ACI, not everyone's life is as exciting as yours. We haven't experienced any dramatic disasters. But it's an unspeakable and heartbreaking ordeal day after day. We really love her. Since then, I have been afraid to use healing spells except for minor injuries. I know Ed's death and Lisa's are two different things, but the Teves battle team has helped us so much. Now is the time for us to give back. To be honest, thinking that you are fighting while we are here waiting for good news has been making us feel uncomfortable. What about ELO? If something happens to you women? Yasi. Being strong does not mean being able to escape a disaster. Even if it is strong, if we relax our vigilance, we will be hit in an instant. ACI, the same applies to you. So, in order to win, let's at least contribute our efforts. I will protect your mother well. You have to believe that our goal in this war is to return to you and ELO unscathed. But you must also do the same thing. Based on your past life memories, perhaps we did not raise you as we imagined. But ELO has always regarded you as her most beloved brother, so don't be reckless on the battlefield and don't sacrifice yourself for any great cause. Even if we are defeated once, there will always be an opportunity to counterattack. But once you lose your life, there is never a chance to start over. Cough is not bad either. Do you know what I mean? Now is not the time for jokes, is it? Commander Bilion. I'm sorry, but you're Assie's parents. Just call me Leon. I received the news that your former teammate was killed in action. I deeply mourn for this. There's one more thing I think you should know. I just received a message. Evaluated soldiers. Approaching the castle. You have suffered. Helen. Where are the others? They're all fine. I have already been sent to the aerotherapy area. Only. You should also go for treatment and take a break. We'll take you there. Fortunately, you're okay. Sorry, Ed, Yasi. I know what you're thinking. But war is war, and casualties are inevitable. What we can do now? It's about making those damn Aracolians and their hybrid beasts pay the price. So don't blame yourself. They want to tell Helen about returning to the Teves battle team. Helen should be very happy, right? Ed has left, and now Teves needs support more than ever before. Stannard. Who is it, Asilev? Where is Tesha? Is she with you? You're making me hurt so much. 24,977,490 sorry are Matt 274 yeb Elaine. It's okay if you're okay. Where are your teammates? I don't know. After we arrived at the camp, members of the Teves battle team escorted the wounded to evaluate, but the rest of them dispersed. They are coming. It's Kyriet and Darius. Play up to. Thank you. Fareed Zakaria. I want to know how Tesha is doing. She. It looks just right back. Yashi, remember the advice I gave you. Don't let the elf princess influence your choices. Tertia. It's really you. Great. I'm relieved if you're okay. Of course I'll be fine. Come on, I'll take you to see Grandpa. After a brief encounter, ACI and I separated again. Grandpa insists that I go back to my room for a physical examination. I haven't been hurt much except for some soreness on my body. I breathed a sigh of relief when I saw my teammates all receiving treatment. They're all fine. Even if it's only for a short while. It feels so good to be back in my own room. At least this place is still the same as before. Hiccup. I'm so tired, but I can't sleep no matter what. I don't know if Grandpa is sleeping. You should tell her about Billion. You can't keep this from her all the time. She will always find out. It's ACI. It's okay if she finds out later, but she's not ready yet. Her state is still unable to accept this matter. What are they saying? If you respect her enough, tell her. She will listen to you. What do you think she would think if she found out from others? You brat, if she acts impulsively. What should we do then? Both you and I know better than Leon that once your granddaughter decides to do something, it's hard for others to change. I know S is. Cynthia died in the castle, especially at the hands of those Brittler bastards. What if Principal Cynthia has passed away? This is impossible. Impossible. I'll go back first. Once you have made your decision, please let me know. Tertia. Principal Cynthia. Where are we now? Why is Principal Cynthia here in such a dirty and damp place? This place is clearly used to detain prisoners and traitors. There is no cemetery set up in this castle in Tesha. We will definitely bury her properly once the situation stabilizes. Open the door. Currently, only a few people know about her death. We should publicly mourn Principal Cynthia. Let all the teachers and students of Sorrow's College come to see her off. Praise her contributions to this continent. Instead of letting her lie here. I will definitely do it, but my child. Grandpa, how could you keep it from me? If I hadn't overheard your conversation, how long would you have kept it from me? How many weeks, how many months, or will you tell me after the war is over? Do you have anything else to hide from me? I did so much just to make you understand that I have grown up. I am already sensible. But you still treat me like a child. You were already a child. I beg your pardon? Why do you say that too? You should know my feelings better than anyone else, but you said I was just a child. You're just like everyone else. Just because you rushed to the front line at a young age doesn't mean you've grown up. Just to prove this, I put myself at risk. What's the difference between this and children getting angry? Yasi. You just need to take a minute and be good. I will understand why Grandpa chose to keep this secret. Do you think if he declares that someone has been killed by our enemies in the safest place on the entire continent, what will happen? Tesha, you're only 17 years old. And you're only 16 years old. But so far, Grandpa Adil, Master, and Principal Cynthia have never treated you like a child. They treated me as an adult based on their own judgment, and I didn't intentionally prove it. Yashi, stop talking about it. There are some things she must understand, unlike Leon. This is simply unfair. You can do anything you want, but no matter how hard I try, no matter what I do, in your eyes, I will always be a girl in need of protection. It's not like that, Tesha. You can't expect me to be like your little sister. Not everyone you care about can be protected. You two are enough. It seems like I was wrong, Bilion. She is indeed not prepared to face this matter. Tertia. Let's observe a moment of silence here to pay tribute to Cynthia. Instead of holding a grand ceremony to have millions of people mourn her, she should want those she cherishes more to mourn for her. Shirbai, what's wrong with you? You're hurting me. What do you really want? Do you want to talk about what happened to you just now? What do you mean? It's obvious that you're overthinking things. You know what? I just said what she should understand. Is it? She was influenced by her emotions and judged that this should not be something a princess or soldier should do. Objectively speaking, endurance is currently the best choice for Dekatan. So I have to say these words. But Tesha shouldn't have said that about ELO. But didn't you vent the frustration caused by the parental war on her? I didn't. Okay, maybe a little bit. To be honest, what did you learn in Epiotis? Of course, I am constantly training to become stronger. But I also took a course on how to nag you. Shirbai, I really miss those simple times. Gray. I don't think I'm the best person to help you solve this problem. Compared to peers, your strength is indeed somewhat lacking. But fortunately, you still have enough time to change. However, there is a common life experience that if you find yourself lacking resources, save existing resources for when they are most needed. Thank you, Principal Welbeck. I seem to understand a bit now. When it comes to the most needed time, I noticed that we have recently received some generous donations. Almost like falling from the sky. Is that so? But in the future, we will no longer accept donations. What? Why? Do you want to close the orphanage? Of course not. The government is very interested in our orphanage and willing to provide financial support for our operation. We no longer need to worry about money. Do you understand now? Have we been discovered? Although it's impossible under normal circumstances, the Dean has always been known as the Old Witch and is incredibly shrewd. That's really good. Thank you for letting me know. Gray, wait a moment. How are you getting along with Nico and Cecilia? Hiccup. It's good. We're getting more and more familiar with each other, except for a small accident that happened. She hasn't said a word to you yet. Hampa doesn't have a single word. Okay, I really hope you can help her come out. You two are the only ones who could possibly have managed the entire orphanage. Why do you insist on making us friends with Cecilia? I hope Cecilia can personally tell you about this, child. It's like this. She looks normal. But due to these accidents, everyone is afraid of her. Nick and I are either scared or... Several children have been admitted to the infirmary because of her, as you know. So if we can get to know her better, we can also help her better. No matter how much you know about Cecilia, she doesn't even know herself as well as she does. Even if she doesn't know herself well enough now, she will gradually understand. What you need to do is not help her, but become her friend. When she needs your help, she will naturally tell you. Do you know? Got it, Mom. I will remember your words. Gray, you should call me Principal Welbeck. Gray brother. Let's play a man-catching game. I'm here to be Ghost brother. I'm coming to catch you. Oh, good. Got it. Oh, hey. You can't catch me with just this skill. You guys need to keep going. Got you. Hiccup. If you want to catch me, you guys should practice for another 10 years. Ah, girl. A group of 5-year-old kids just want to beat your gray brother. Unfair. That's right, it's unfair, brother. You're moving too fast. Only the weak would complain when they lose. All right, go play somewhere else. Your great brother is going to get down to business. Next time, I will definitely catch you. Just wait, gray brother. The orphanage seems to have become even more dilapidated recently. The dean has too much to worry about. Maybe he can't take care of such a trivial matter. I also need to help maintain the orphanage. Your great Lord Grey has returned. Ah, yes, remember to bring the door. Why are you still doing needlework? What is it? What happened just now? This is the power of needlework. Good. Since the last time I met those thugs, I've been thinking about making a weapon to protect myself. You think it's really impressive, right? The palm is made of ultrafine fiber material that can release energy. There are small conductive stones inside to conduct the energy inside my body. Under the action of ultrafine fibers, strength can directly penetrate into the opponent's muscles, causing damage. It's really amazing. Why hasn't a smart guy like you been adopted yet? I don't care. Even if adopted, parents may not necessarily be good people. I have no memories of my parents at all, so it's not good or bad. But Nick hates his parents very much. Sometimes I feel that not being able to remember is not a bad thing. These gloves are good, but do you want to learn how to fight like me? Don't be like that. You can't learn your combat methods just by studying them. That's why I need this thing. I'm not like some people who are born with predator reflex nerves. Let me say my reaction ability is probably between that of a sloth and a turtle. Gloves are definitely useful, but they can only temporarily hold the opponent back, right? That's right, ultrafine fibers are expensive but have poor durability. I also spent some of the money I pawned to buy these materials. Consider it as an interesting experiment. How did you hand over the remaining money to the dean? I entrusted an acquaintance to me. But the person said that because it was a transfer of a large donation, they also charged a commission fee. Blow one's breath. So, after deducting the money you spent on purchasing materials and commission fees, how much of it actually fell into the hands of the dean? Isn't there nothing I can do about it? Wilbeck won't take the money from us with unknown origins. She's not that kind of person. It's Dean Welbeck. But now the government seems to be funding our orphanage, so we don't have to worry about money anymore. Really, can I use all the money from before to buy ultrafine fibers? Haha, just kidding. I still have some money left to buy you a few books. Okay, I won't hold grudges against you as an adult. Okay. Don't tell me. That's right, it's Cecilia again. This time it seems to last a little longer than before. Let's take a look. What? It's too dangerous. Have you forgotten the person who wanted to help her last time? Of course, that person is as strong as a bear. I couldn't even get close to her as a result. But I can't just sit here and wait for her to faint. I can't imagine. How painful is she now? Do you like Cecilia? What are you saying? How could that be? I don't know her at all. I just think she looks pretty good, but so what? Whatever you say. All right, let's go. Rotor. They're just standing at the door. Why don't they go in and help her? Can you lend me this? Play up to Gray. Under this intensity, Riddle will definitely get injured if he gets close to Cecilia. Gray. What are you doing? Cecilia is a special presence among energy users. Even the most capable practitioners can only generate a small amount of energy with their chi at best. But Cecilia can trigger a powerful storm of energy. But the problem is that she cannot control her own strength. According to the Dean, even slight emotional fluctuations can trigger a huge burst of energy. This power is a blessing for other users of energy. But for a child of Cecilia's age, it's like cursing DD. No, hold on, Cecilia. Don't come over here. You will get hurt. Grab my hand. Oh my God. I succeeded. This glove can really block such a large amount of energy. Gray. Lord Yashi. Lord Yashi. Get up quickly. Please get up quickly. You need to wash up as soon as possible to prepare for Commander Billion's speech. Get out of the way. I'll wake him up. Every time I see you, it's always annoying. Bailuan. Your strength seems to have improved again. It's too despicable to attack from behind. Oh, haven't we already started a war? Hurry up and change your clothes. The other Reams are already at the portal. Since the Lucas incident, Baron has been at odds with me. But I understand what he meant by going to war. However, we all shoulder very important roles. In the face of the safety of the mainland, our grudges and grievances are nothing. Mr. Yashi, please hurry up. We don't want to rush you either. Rosa, there's still time. Mr. ACI, we meet again. I have been ordered by Commander Billion to help you wash up and change clothes. If you don't want to take a shower and change clothes in person, I can help you. No need, I just need to do it myself. So please change into this armor after you wash up. This is specially prepared by Lord Adil for today's speech. Darling, don't keep tugging at your collar. There's nothing to be nervous about. Oh. The warships of Aracolia are almost landing along the coast of Decatan. I don't understand why Commander Leon insists on giving a speech in ATN at such a critical moment. I'm also puzzled. What exactly is it that requires everyone to participate? I was also surprised. Perhaps this speech is meant to inspire the public. Let everyone see that our own strength is stronger than the enemies on distant warships. At that time, everyone behind us, Lance. It will also make a public appearance. It will definitely boost morale as the commander expected. I hope so. What war is about? You finally arrived. Commander Billion. King Edwin, Queen Mary, Queen Brian, King Priscilla, Queen Priscilla. Long time no see. You've grown quite a bit taller. After all, I am of a tall age. Indeed, you should be able to speak longer and have gained a lot of strength, right? To become the best soldier in my human kingdom, both are indispensable. In this war, regardless of my racial background, 9. I am all soldiers fighting for this continent of Decatur. Hello, ACI. We finally met. My name is Radas. He is the newly appointed representative of the dwarves. Leah always mentions you in her letters. You are Leah's. You rewrite. I adopted Leah when he was still a baby and have been taking care of him since he grew up. I'm sorry. If I had arrived earlier that day. It's not your fault. That child always causes trouble wherever he goes. Leah is my best friend. I will definitely bring him back. I promise. Thanks. Everyone, Lance. When the time is up, the gatekeeper will give a signal for you to pass through the portal. If we have time, let's go talk to Elder Radas again. If only I could know what Liao looked like when she was a child. I am also curious about how a human could be adopted by the prestigious Radas in the Talib Kingdom. Hello. We have met before. I just didn't have a chance to say hello to you at that time. Nice to meet you. I'm Aya Kleben. Please be concerned. She looks nice. But the aura she exudes is not that friendly. It seems that your training during this period has been very effective. I have already surpassed the initial silver stage and risen to the intermediate silver stage. However, considering the white phase, there may still be a long way to go. Well, this one. Maybe not as long as you think. Ah. Everyone, Lance, please enter the portal. Wow, it feels like it will be very interesting. Why do you find everything interesting? Last time I stood in front of so many people. When is it? Please prepare the cars. Waiting for Commander Billion's instructions. General. Thank you all for coming here tirelessly. My pleasure. Standing next to me now are your leaders. They have been guarding this continent for decades and will continue to do so in the future. But it is our brave soldiers who are risking their lives and shedding blood to fight on the front line. So I sincerely invite everyone to join me in warmly welcoming our strongest fighting force. Generals Lance. 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 We are currently in the midst of a war. At this moment, the Lance generals who are unable to attend are not unwilling to show up, but fighting on the battlefield. We promised that Lance's selection would never be based on background or social status. Anyone with talent, ability, and enough effort can become Lance. Today we have opened a new page in history, and a new hero is about to join their ranks. Please welcome our new San Sikar, Asilev. Is this a good idea you came up with? Why are you unhappy? Other people can't. Since it's you, I can endure it even more. That's good. Maintain a smile and wave downwards. They will see your every move through the screen behind them. Oh, by the way, you happen to have prepared a speech for the upcoming challenge, right? Are you joking? I don't even know about Lance's appointment, let alone the speech. This is what I want. Just say whatever you think in your heart. ACI, everyone here is your supporter. You come from among the people. Compared to the aristocrats who come from a family with a golden spoon in their mouth, they are more willing to open up to you and resonate with you. I trust you. You just need to have a candid conversation with them. They are your backing. Dear friends of Decatan, thank you again for coming. Although I am still young, I have read countless books about the history and economy of this continent. However, no book can explain what makes a citizen loyal to their Jade family. Some people say that patriotism is innate, and people naturally tend to be loyal to their own country. Some people argue that this is not something that can be achieved overnight. From rulers treating their people well to the people nurturing their offspring, the people living and working in peace and contentment are passed down from generation to generation. People have a sense of security in their lives, and their loyalty to the country will naturally continue to be stable. But I have a different perspective. In my opinion, loyalty cannot be quantified or evaluated. It is not a decision made by citizens after careful budgeting. It's not something that rulers can force, let alone determine based on your place of birth. Everyone has the right to choose. This choice is not a momentary impulse, but a gradual cultivation and accumulation. It requires mutual support among family, friends, and even strangers. And the commitment of everyone to protect each other and grow together. Perhaps trying to define loyalty itself is a bit presumptuous. because each of us has our own definition in our hearts and is acting in our own way. But what can be certain is that loyalty seems to come relatively easily during peacetime. When the country is prosperous and the people are well fed, people will naturally cheer for a wise monarch. Even in occasional wars, one only needs to defend the rear and wait for the victorious army to return. But the current war is different from the past. Our loyalty to the country and the entire continent will be tested. You choose to share hardships with your compatriots around you, still seeking refuge with the enemy in order to survive. Standing here today is enough to prove my choice. I am loyal to Decatur not because I became Lance. My loyalty will not be bought off, but it is not unconditional either. I am loyal to Decatan because this land nourished me as I grew up. I spent a carefree childhood in a small countryside. Explore the underground city with friends. As a student, receive attentive education. Even becoming a teacher, I grew up little by little through these experiences. Now I will prove my loyalty as Lance. Of course, both Decatur and our leaders have their imperfections. But we cannot ignore the efforts they have made for this continent. Now our leaders have let go of their pride and prejudice and made unprecedented decisions. 3 kingdoms and 3 major races form an alliance to fight for the future of Decatan. They put aside their differences, share resources, cooperate, and move forward. The differences between races may still exist, but the land beneath our feet belongs to each and every one of us. Now the enemy is leading hundreds of ships towards our coast. At present, we are faced with 2 choices, either to sacrifice the lives of the royal family who once dedicated themselves to the mainland and surrender to the enemy. Either fearlessly face difficulties and work together to fight to the end. Commander Bilion said he is willing to sacrifice his own life to protect the continent and everyone. But I don't want that to happen. Instead of relying on the vague promises of the enemy, I would rather fight to the death to protect the land I love. But my choice cannot represent everyone on this continent. But what I can be certain of is to protect Decatan from invasion, every person standing behind me. They will fight until the last moment. Decatan. Everlasting. Decatan is forever present. 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 I did pretty well, didn't I? Well, you still understand me. Yasi. That last shot was really cool, wasn't it? When the academy was attacked before, I heard that Shirbai was a dragon. I never expected it. Let's not talk about that. Anyway, we're finally meeting again. I'm so happy. Will you attend the aristocratic banquet held in the city? No, because I have an important arrangement. I will never forget the bandit attack I encountered before ELO was born. Ed saved me and my family. Although we haven't fought side by side for a long time. But he doesn't seem to have changed at all, just like in my impression. Still so combative, impulsive, and boastful. Still sincere, ambitious, and super loyal, but I was wrong. Long time no see, old friend. I was too immersed in the time we spent together. Always talking about the past. I almost overlooked that you have grown into an independent person, a brave warrior, a resilient guardian, and a trustworthy friend. I know that even if he can no longer travel with us, Ed will not abandon his ambition. He can never sit still. We will definitely continue to uphold his ideals and passion in places we cannot see. I think he wants us to do the same. Rest in peace, old friend. See you later. Thank you for coming to Asia. It's a bit regrettable that I didn't hear your speech, but congratulations on becoming Lance. Thank you. ACI, I have everyone else. Everyone is proud of you, see. Actually, you don't need to specifically reject Etienne's aristocratic gathering to come here. We are very grateful to be allowed to hold its funeral here. I want to come by myself. Moreover, all the kings and queens attended the banquet, and those nobles wouldn't mind my absence. But Ed would be very happy if you could come. There's actually something I should have told you after the speech. I know this occasion may not be suitable, but you must make a decision as soon as possible. After Alia's death, this thing was returned to me. This is Alia's artifact. Every lance has one. You rewrite. As long as our blood blends, we can activate this artifact. You can enter the White Core stage directly like other reams. Although you are not an elf. But I really hope you can make a treaty with me to become Lance of the Elf Kingdom. You should know that even without this relationship, I would still fight for you. Perhaps I will regret it, but I cannot accept this artifact. I don't want to reach the white stage with external force. I want to do it on my own. This doesn't seem like something I should get involved in. But I support your choice. Have you been eavesdropping on our conversation? Supervision is within my scope of responsibility. This artifact can endow you with extremely powerful power. But at the same time, it will also weaken your potential and prevent you from advancing to the next level of cultivation. In this special period, if it were other lower races, I would suggest they use it. But ACI, you are very special. Even if we don't talk about your personal talents, you still possess the dragon wool of Mrs. Stone Bia within your body. Her daughter, Mrs. Shibi, as your contracted beast, will also lend you a helping hand. Although it's not yet clear, as long as you persist, they will become your advantage. I hope that day will come soon. ACIS, are you ready to face this war? Not have. However, I will never lose to those guys like Breetraw. People often say, only by experiencing the pain of the loved one's passing can we truly appreciate the weight of death. But for me, every death is a reminder to protect the people we care about. Quarreling is not a good way to bid farewell. Do you understand this feeling? Whenever you feel that the situation is progressing, something bad will always happen. I don't understand why they refuse to listen to my advice. I didn't say anything wrong. Is your suggestion to let them hide in the distance on the battlefield as shrinking turtles? I didn't say that. Isn't that what you mean? I admit that I am more concerned about the safety of my family than this war. Fortunately, they didn't take ELO away, but even so, they shouldn't risk their lives either. I know. But I just hope they understand that I do this because I see them as parents, not anything else. They must find it difficult to accept the fact in that situation, right? But they are still trying to accept you. When did you know my identity? I probably knew from the beginning. I was just too young at the time and didn't understand what it was. After all, I have been hearing your inner thoughts since birth. What, all the thoughts? But you only respond to me when using telepathy. That's right, but that way is like speaking louder to me. Besides, I have learned how to hide some of my thoughts from you. I'm afraid you can't do it, can you? That's what you're saying. Are you asking about your cautious thoughts about Tesha? Yes, I know. I won't be able to accept what you're saying for a while. Yasi. We're going to the battlefield soon. During training, my grandfather said that although I inherited his bloodline, but compared to the real Azura, the strength is still far behind. I will always stand by your side in this war, but that doesn't mean I am invincible. We must rely on each other to survive. I mentioned this because I used to keep these things hidden in my heart until recently when I finally figured it out. And you are the only person I can trust in my life. Of course, sure bye. After all, you are the one I raised from a young age. No matter what happens, you can trust me. This is the first time that Shirbai has shown fear of death. This war really made her nervous. Shirbai, when did you become so smart? Since you went to the divine realm, you have been growing rapidly. Self-awareness is also awakening. I have been learning things very quickly. You don't even think about why I always stay above your head. Of course, it's to better hear your thoughts. Shirbai's concern is reasonable. If what Winston said is true, those approaching ships should be carrying Akorna's experimental subjects, mages with Azura bloodline, and so on. Yasi. Come again. You always seem so elusive. Can you knock on the door before coming in, or at least come in from the other side of the door? There's something I want you to do. Because Lord Delos ordered me to listen more to your judgment on the war. After listening to your speech, I also understand his intention. Your abilities should not be limited to the battlefield. Come with me to the Alliance meeting when you don't need to go to the battlefield. What do you mean? Let me, a 16-year-old young man, decide the fate of the Decatur continent with the Alliance. Although you belong to a lower race, you are not an ordinary member of the Youth League. Sometimes, they may need you. Don't worry, I won't let you waste your time listening to meaningless arguments within the Alliance. I have other plans for you. What about you, Adil? You must be very frustrated. Although you have the ability to solve all of this, your hands and feet are bound. One day, my chance will come too. This war will usher in a new era. As long as Deccan wins, he will fight alongside us Azura. The traitor Akorna, his clan, and the hybrids cultivated will all be eliminated together. By then, we will be able to capture the new world. Did Adil Akorona make you lose someone important? Everyone is the same, right? I don't want to lose this war. But if you want me to follow your arrangements, you must trust the advice I give you. Also, since your Azura is on the same front as our lower race, I hope you can at least show us some respect. Asalev, you do have many demands. But there's no problem. I went to the conference room first. Every time I make those low-level ones, every time I let those people stay together for too long, I'm worried it might cause trouble. Wait a minute. Before I officially fulfill Lance's duties, I need to do something. What happened? Once the pot and bowl are clear, it's time to pack stewed meat. Phil and Schlan, check if the stew is cooked yet. This person looks familiar. Call. I didn't expect someone to recognize me from such a distance. Cedric, have you made progress? It's not enough to deal with you. Jonah, you're still so difficult to deal with. She is a mixed-race elf. Wow, we rarely encounter mixed-race elves. Hey, I need to remind you before you get addicted to the next duel again. We should go say hello to the commander here first. See, hey, melee looks more exciting than those ranged ones. Who came here and what? Is this the captain's barracks? I asked you what you're doing here. General, I'm blind. Shoo, you just need to know. Don't make any big noise. Long time no see. Ah, it's her. Professor Gloria. Long time no see. Professor Gloria. Finally, we meet again. Now it's time to call you General Levy, right? You should still call me ACI. Why don't you just call me Vanny? Okay, Vanessa, can you give me a brief overview of the situation here? At present, our manpower is at a disadvantage. There are 20 elite sorcerers in the army. 10 remote enhancers can serve as supplementary forces. The remaining ones include capable mages and ordinary soldiers without magical powers. Captain Odell and his troops are rushing from Manhwa City to meet us. To be honest, I don't think the enemy's ships will attack too deeply in the south. I heard that you have devised a grand plan to deal with these scumbags of Alacolia. Can it work? It should be able to slow down their progress, if you're lucky. Can still sink a few of their ships. Unfortunately, I couldn't witness such a spectacular scene with my own eyes. General Levy, do you want to take a bite? No, I'm not an adult yet. You're already a general. What's the point of having a drink? Kind reminder, please do not drink alcohol before the war. Be careful of any mistakes. Don't worry, it's just a sip. Commander Bilion wants me to invite you to speak in front of the soldiers. You know, boost your morale. This one. Let's talk about it when Captain Odell arrives. I'll just take a stroll around the campsite first. It seems that the fate of the entire continent depends on you. As your contract beast, I'm really worried. Support. Breathe out slowly. Who won in the end? Just once, Sedley. How many games have we played? You've only won once now. Wait, this time is just the beginning. My name is Jonah, and the little one next to me is Sedley. Are you new here? About it, just call me ACI. It seems like there's something worth watching for the late competition, ACI. That's what everyone says. I knew you would definitely pay off after training for so long. Thank you, thank you. You're blushing. No, it's just hot. These new recruits have such good relationships and have become familiar with each other so quickly. They seem to have more than just a good relationship. Hey, country bumpkin. Get up and fight me. I really look like I'm from the countryside. Don't keep bothering new recruits, Herrick. If you have the ability, go find someone who is equally strong as you to fight. It's okay, we're just playing, right? That's right, I sacrificed my own time to guide the new recruits. Please advise Herrick to call me ACI. So, ACI, my first piece of advice to you is: never be vigilant and relax your guard. What exactly is in Vanessa's bottle? You're really lucky. If it weren't for my punch that controlled the force, you would have flown out long ago. But those Alacolia bastards won't show mercy to you. Got it. I only used a little magic specifically. How did he fly so far? This guy needs to practice slowly. I've been wanting to teach Herrick a hard lesson for a long time, but you took the lead. When my foot slipped just now, it doesn't count. I'm used to fighting with a long spear. You'd better take your weapon and compete with me. Sorry, my sword is still under repair, but I can. Who would be willing to lend this kid a sword? Nifia, don't hurt that child. The poor child was actually targeted by Nifia. Are you ready? You're really impatient. Anyway, you're clearly not a new recruit. She has excellent control over magical power, which is completely different from Herrick's. But she lacks practical experience. Everyone, step back. I'm going to raise a barrier to block the area. This is just a friendly match, not a life and death duel. Without. This is a pre-war exercise. There is no such thing as friendship on the battlefield. But on the battlefield, you can't restrict the field like this. In my past life, I found that once people have strong allies as a backing, they tend to become arrogant and complacent. Great, come on. For example, if there is Lance or even a higher-level powerhouse blocking the way ahead, soldiers will think victory is within reach. The outcome of war depends on the duels between kings, and the fate of the world falls on one person's shoulders. People live in isolation and have no ability to change their fate. But those are all survival rules from the past life. For the soldiers of Decatur, Lance's presence may inspire them even more to bravely fight the enemy. This world has a higher tolerance rate on the battlefield compared to previous lives due to the emergence of magical power. Because of this, soldiers can focus on strengthening their strengths without being confined to making up for their weaknesses. But I made the same mistake when I first came into this world. Until awakened by the azures of the divine realm. 8. Everyone, eat while it's hot. Well done. Ah, you're also very good. Yashi, hurry up or you won't be able to eat the stew. I want to eat it, too. Is Sedley getting along well with everyone? She has been like this since childhood. But when her family encountered some difficulties, she took on the heavy responsibility of caring for Chen's younger siblings. So she joined the war to support her family. That's right, although life is difficult, she doesn't want to owe anyone a favor. Including me. It's an egg. So the only thing you can do is join the army with her and risk your life to protect her, right? That's right. Wait, what are you talking about? No, it's not what you think. I came just because. And she's not my type. I didn't say you liked her. Lean against. When did your relationship become so good? We were just talking about Jonah. It's nothing, just some topics between men. We all think that sorcerer over there is quite cute. I didn't know you liked girls with long hair. Young is really good. Young is really good, isn't it? Kid, I just watched your competition with them. More importantly, I saw you come out of Captain Gloria's tent. How about you? Are you willing to confront me, this old bone? She just said this kid came out of the captain's tent. Is he a nobleman or any special status? Can be, just. Can you let me know where S has offended again? Not really bothering me, I'm just a little curious about you. Call me Chef Astra, I'm just an ordinary chef. Ordinary chef. Why am I a little skeptical about you, Zhu Fengxi? Come on, ACI. Everyone can't wait to see you show off. But as I get older, you have to show mercy. My intuition is indeed correct, sure. I knew you were not an ordinary character. If you want to call yourself an ordinary chef, then I can only be considered a soldier. Okay. If you're really curious about my identity, just ask other soldiers and you'll know. Most of them are my students. So you're a teacher at Sorrow's College. Oh, please. I would rather crash into a wall if I were to teach there. Unfortunately, I am a student there. Then you must know how annoying those kids over there are. That's true. After the war between humans and elves ended, I taught at Lancellor Academy. The legendary academy at Lancellor Academy, which specializes in training elite warriors. That's right, it's just that after the war ended, the demand for soldiers on the mainland became less and less. Weren't you still very confident just now? Otherwise, when they decide the winner, you can go challenge them. Shut the fuck up. This war between us and Alacolia should have given Lancellor a lot of new life, right? So why are you working as a chef here? After the long story is over, we can chat while drinking. Don't hide it now, be serious. Yasi. It's a bit impolite to use spells other than reinforcement in melee battles. Besides, we don't really know each other's strengths yet. At a young age, he speaks like an adult. Okay, let's show these new recruits what real combat looks like outside of the classroom. Holy crap. If she uses this move in practical class, I'm afraid I'll have to withdraw from class. It shouldn't be a problem to use 40% mana, right? What are geniuses like you doing here? And with your swordsmanship level, why do you still want to go to Saros? Because of swordsmanship, I am now able to handle it with ease. What I need to improve on is magic. This is something I didn't expect. She has a seasoned combat style, like an experienced warrior. I didn't expect even Mrs. Astra to be unable to resist. Who said it wasn't? Mrs. Astra seems to be struggling to fight. Koyasi's response seems to be effortless. Her every move was carefully calculated. It seems that we are planning to launch a frontal attack. Bad. It's a fake action. Call. I lost to Chef Astra. What? No, I don't accept it just because the quality of that sword is too poor. I'm sorry I broke your sword. I'll give you a new one. Ah, thank you. Did it scare you guys? Exciting showdown, both of you have worked hard. Although the performance has ended, it has only just begun tonight. Enjoy this night to the fullest. This is an order. I didn't expect the teacher to fight like that. Yeah, she hardly ever uses magic during class. It's probably too difficult to avoid your clumsy attack. You sound like you're really good. Why don't you go play with Mr. Astra? Otherwise, it's better to compare with that new one. It's not too late yet. I'll go call the teacher. Mrs. Astra. Shoo, shut up. I also want to have a fight with ACI. I see you drank too much today. I didn't drink too much. I really think I can win. Okay, I know you think you can win. But reality will teach you how to be a good person. It seems that you played quite well just now. Yeah, it's not easy to meet a good opponent. But I guess everything will soon be different. If only I could be an ordinary soldier for a few more days. Watching everyone chatting and playing around. I don't think you match the word ordinary very well. But we have also worked hard for so long, can we just indulge a little like them? For example, celebrating your exciting showdown with Astra. Give me that piece of beef leg meat. You're saying so much just because you want to eat meat, right? Look, you've been hiding all night and you're doing well. Let's eat. Enjoy it to the fullest. Am I drunk? I think I saw you feeding your cloak and eating beef leg meat. I'm just putting it away and eating it later. I'll say. Anyway, it's been a long time since we played so happily. Well, that's what we call practice. It seems that my judgment of Sorrow's Academy was too hasty. I must thank my classmates who have helped me and excellent teachers for my achievements today. Speaking so officially doesn't sound like a child. General. Ah, Lord Yashi. Officer Odell has just arrived, but Officer Gloria doesn't know where she went. I'll go look for it. He just asked you to bring the car. It's my turn to tell the story this time. It sounds very exciting. You rewrite. Let's talk about it next time we drink. I didn't find Captain Gloria's figure in the entire camp, but she shouldn't have gone too far. Where did it go? Ah, there she is. Where is it? Ah, it's indeed her. I'll go get her. What about Officer Odell? Never mind. There's nothing urgent tonight, and my appearance of drinking too much is not suitable to see him. Tell Captain Odell that we will go find him early tomorrow morning. It's a general. Will we disturb her in the past? Won't. I should also pay attention to my subordinates. Take another sip. How can you drink while you're on guard? General, you're not much better yourself, are you? Your face blushes like a ripe tomato. Give it to me. Yasi, do you think we can win this war? I don't know. But I will definitely do my best to help us win this battle. You're only half my age, but hearing you say that makes me feel much more at ease. Just like you really can do it. I have disappointed many people before. But I don't want the same thing to happen again. Are you referring to the one in Sorrows? Tell me. What happened after Sorrows Academy? Tesha said she can't remember very clearly. Curtis and Kettering also pretended as if nothing had happened. It seems like they can't accept what happened in the past yet. The ACI incident has already happened. If I tell you now, it will only make you. Vanessa, I need to know. Actually, I should have asked a long time ago, but I've been making excuses to avoid O. Duo Lei was the first to be found dead in the Vanguard. Taiwu was seriously injured, but even with the intervention of the Adventurer Guild's therapist, he still couldn't make it through. When I arrive at the college, what about Phyllis and Claire? Is she okay with them? Phyllis was seriously injured, but fortunately there was no risk of her life and she returned home safely to recuperate. As for Claire, the ancient Hart family remains as mysterious as ever. I only know she's still alive. But I'm not sure about her current situation, definitely Moo. I got it. At least she's still alive, that's enough. And? Kykles is actually a member of that radical organization, loyal to the Dreyfus and Britra people. After the rebellion ended, Drafe and his henchmen disappeared with Leah. We caught a total of 5 traitors. 30 escaped. The incident at Saulos Academy gave me a real opportunity to reflect. I often find myself forgetting the memories of my past life. Gradually, my dependence on the past is decreasing. This allows me to become the person I want to be in this world. But at this moment, I really want to return to my former self. Be a cold and rational king who never expresses emotions and has no weaknesses to be exploited. Those people I know, even those I just met today. How many people will die on the battlefield because I am unable to save them? How many people can survive in this war? You can't save everyone. But you've changed a lot, you know, right? I only taught there for a few years. But even I know that the people of Sorrows are strong and they are rebuilding the academy. If it weren't for you, there wouldn't be anything to rebuild. ACI, it was you who saved the academy. I feel ashamed of your contribution. Vanessa is not like that. No, it's actually me who disappointed you. But you were really amazing and eventually came back safely. Do you remember falling into the abyss in the Widow's Tomb? I could only watch helplessly as I was powerless. I don't even know how to tell my students. I really thought you. And in Sorrows, I saw the fighting spirit ignited by you children to protect the academy. More powerful than any force I have ever seen. Now for the sake of my soldiers, I know I must be strong. But ACI, I'm really scared. Sure, bye. Can you help me stay up all night? No problem. Come on. It's still early at night, and everyone is still excited. As their superior, we can't be absent. It's so early, General. As your superior, I will order you. Let go of my blanket immediately and let me sleep for a while. I'm sorry to obey. You pushed the meeting with Chief Odell to this morning. Wash your face. Let's see which one before you come to the meeting. How could I finish reading so many files? It's not because of you. I did nothing last night. Don't scare me. I'm dying of a headache. What happened to me last night? You don't remember at all. Last night, I worked hard to get you drunk like a corpse back. Otherwise, I don't know what you're going to make a joke. Right. How did you look at the night watch yesterday? Is everything normal? Everything is normal. Last night the fog on the west coast is very thick and no enemy ships are seen. I originally wanted to fly away and take a look, but I was afraid that they would find me. What's wrong? You really deserve to wash. He should be at the captain soon. Ah, the captain is General Yassi Levi. General Levi this is. Captain Janice Odell of the 2nd Unit. I'm glad to see you, Captain. My honor 9 General. Captain Glory, my troops are now stationed in the woods on the cliff. Before the battle, we'd better let the soldiers of the two troops get familiar with each other. What do you think? Of course, the faster the better. If General Levi really fights over, do you think the two armies will cooperate best? How to cooperate? Of course, let us all the infantry gather on the coastline to meet the enemy. Captain Odell, General Levi was ordered to come and command us to fight. General Levi is indeed responsible to make sure we are ready to fight. He is a powerful lance. But he should also know that only our superiors know their soldiers best. I really want to slap him. It seems that I don't need me here, so I'll make some food. You have nothing to add. What's this? What I have to say is 100% concentrated on the coastline, but it is not very smart. The coastline to the west. It's the last line of defense against the Elicoria fleet. They don't choose to take advantage of the victory and chase the attack from the sea. Where else will they go from? General. Captain, I'm polite enough to you. Commander Billion sent me here to prevent the worst happenings. So I have to consider all the situations. But don't think too much. I didn't comment just now. Do you understand? Understood. That's good. I didn't intend to interfere with your decision either. So this is for US. All. Prepare for battle. Captain Odell, you just said that your troops are stationed on the cliff. The armor on this broken arm looks like. Damn it. Let me go. My soldiers were attacked. They can't do without a commander. Captain, if you are alone, what accident happened in the past? Their situation will be worse than it is now. Do you want me to keep them there and fight alone? Rather than rushing into a battlefield where you don't understand the situation. I suggest you might as well follow Captain Glory's troops to rescue them. You see, they're ready to go. Now. It's not the time to be a hero. Vanny did a good job. She cut the whole army into several small teams. Each is equipped with infantry, archers, and wizards. The enhancer is on the side guarding the spell and archers. Infantry walking in front of the team. Resist the most violent attacks of the enemy. The leader follows the infantry, give the call and protect the spell. Although we are in the border area of the Talib Kingdom, the attack is unlikely to be caused by the Manamon. It may be a nomadic robber or a radical group that opposes the war with Elicoria. But I always feel that things are not that simple. Mrs. Astra, you're fine here. Captain Glory absolutely cannot find someone better than them to guard the rear. Then I'll leave. General Assassin. Be careful on the battlefield. You must protect yourself, too. Shibi Wangbai, ready, are you ready? Is it okay to transform in front of everyone so soon? Asia West. Before the battle begins. I must tell you. I can't help you too much. Because Azura cannot directly participate in the war treaty. Aldi did warn me, but it was not just that. Grandfather Trask helped me awaken while practicing. The ether in me is fully awakened and under my control and I can only temporarily suppress it. Sorry, no, let me tell you earlier. Don't apologize, it's me wrong. I didn't consider how easy it was for you during that period of practice. I should think about it for you. I have experienced various unexpected situations in the war. And this accident I can only call it one misjudgment. Very serious misjudgment. How could they appear silently here? What if you are in danger? The coastline is clear, there is no ship. Plan to change to stone and fly higher. You continue to stay hidden and fly along the march trails left by the army of Elicoria. See where they came from. I'm going to join the battle. If I were too far away, I wouldn't have time to come back to save you. I have an ominous premonition. If I don't take action, even with Vanny's army, Trapai may lose this battle. If I guess correctly, this war may not be just us. Fighting them is as simple as this. Only you can complete the exploration and come back safely. All right. But once I feel you are in danger, I will come back and take you away immediately, no matter what state you are in. Thank you, Shirbai. Be safe. The same to you. The troops go to the left. Texasha to the right. Joining forces with Chief Odell. Head-on attack on Elicoria, this group of bastards. Oh my God, Yasi, don't be so scary. Why are you here? I clearly saw you and Sherbife flying away. How can I destroy my capable generals? I asked Sherbai to perform an important task. Yes, I feel so relieved with you. That ominous feeling is getting stronger and stronger. I thought our enemies were all like Vitra. Evil monster. There is no difference from our soldiers. Look at them, except for the color of the armor. His casting speed is very fast. It's yellow, the core enhancer is wrong, it may be silver. What the hell? This shield magic was not what he put on. This is the first time I have seen someone who has used such a good shield. That mage is hard to deal with. Isn't this idiot strengthening his body? What's going on? He's like a veteran in a fight, but he can't protect his body. I can get rid of him easily now. But his fighting method. Their fighting style. Something is not right. Why? Others seem to be unable to see us. I feel like an island. Is it an illusion? Feed the defensive soldiers. Strengthen me quickly. Obviously their tactics are completely different from ours. Why are their soldiers using only one spell? I have to find more information about their battles 10. Only then can we win. This enhancer's action is okay but far behind Gerda. Does he only know how to use mana claws? Where did he go in his previous combat experience? He's right, you're not a Tian Bing. I originally wanted to use fake moves to confuse him, but he didn't expect that he could barely block my next move. But he seems to be exhausted. But his teammates around him had no intention of helping him. Where did the fireball come from? Your helper is there. No one pays attention to this. Someone has definitely applied magic to the environment. Feel sorry. Thanks to your magic, I can let go of my hands and feet a little. It seems that these clones were not created by him. The magical aura of the clone is different from his. It should be a defensive soldier. Defensive soldiers are responsible for assisting. Responsible for the close combat. Ranged mages provide support from a distance. Is it all that the Elicoria forces acted like this? 3 people in group. Is every warrior paired with a defensive soldier? Or is it only the specific troops? In the form of dragon spirit, no one can escape my eyes. Shield Kefir. Protect the plum forest. The battle has only been going on for less than an hour. The smell of smoke can no longer cover the fishy and choking smell of flesh. Although the total number of enemy troops is small. But the mage is much more than us. Although I can't understand all the tactics of Elicoria from a battle. But only from what I know. I have been able to be on the battlefield without any obstruction. The whole process requires no words. Instead, the most primitive roar and beastly roar. If people could use words instead of weapons fighting, the battlefield will not flow into a river. But when a person has a weapon, words lose their power. The cycle of killing and death will continue. What is he talking about? Sidley. Sidley. No. Idiot bug. What are you thinking this is a battlefield? Get out of here quickly. It's okay, said Lay. It's fine. Damn Jonah. He was completely useless and wanted to take away a soldier who lost his fighting while on the battlefield, which was a waste of time. Not to mention that he has. It's fine. It's fine. TSK. How can I hide when I see him so close? How is it possible? Asia West. What's wrong with this? Please place her properly. Take good care of Jonah. Why? You can save me, obviously. Why can't I save her? I can't save every soldier on the battlefield. Fraud. You can do it if you really want to save it. Are you not Lance? At that time, the arrow suddenly stopped in midair. I thought I was dreaming. I said I couldn't take into account every soldier on the battlefield. This is not my top priority. Sidley may not have known you for a long time. But if she was still alive, she would never treat you as just a soldier. General. I know you're very uncomfortable, Jonah. But can you see what's going on now? There are a bunch of enemies outside. They are stronger than you think. It's harder to deal with than any adventurer you admire. If you want me to put all my energy into saving everyone here, then who will deal with those enemy generals? But they can level a mountain range with just a move of their fingers. When I was a kid, I promised her. I'm about to propose to her. I will take good care of him. You can go with peace of mind. Asia West. Vanny, you look so embarrassed. Even on the battlefield, you can't say such rude things to women. Yasi, I'm back. Discovered so soon. An enemy has gone to you. Yashi is careful, the enemy is very strong. What's wrong? Is something happened? The farther you go, the better. You're asking us to retreat somewhere else. You cleaned them almost all the ranged mages and so many enhancers. They have lost their mana advantage. A strong enemy is approaching here. His strength is comparable to mine. It may even be above me. Let everyone leave immediately, so that we will not be affected by our battles. You, wouldn't want to be human. I exist to deal with this situation. I don't want to show up again. I'm going to sacrifice again. All right. Then you'd better come back alive. Otherwise, even if I chase him to hell, I will catch you back and throw you back to the battlefield. One word is determined. Decadent troops. Retreat. Retreat immediately. Captain. It's okay. These Elicoria soldiers are not a problem for them. Vanny and Captain Odell's troops can control the situation. Shibi, are you here? Shibi. Where are you? She should be nearby. So unless she deliberately ignores me. What a cute little guy. Are you lost? Looking for me? Good-looking little guy. Guess where I am? It's here. Here. Still here. Here. Maybe here. Maybe there too. Or here. Oops. What a handsome little guy. Hot or not, handsome guy. Uh-huh. Compete for a chance to speak. The little guy has a pretty big temper. Well, it seems like we still need to train you well. What's your name, little one? Sorry, my mom said not to talk to strangers. Especially for weirdos like you. It's okay, we'll get to know each other soon. But now I still have important matters to attend to. So I'll just ask directly. Are you interested in becoming my servant? Not at all. It doesn't matter. Taming stubborn servants. It's also a kind of fun. Are you skilled? So powerful, is she one of the 4 dark blades or their vassal? Then I must give it my all. After all, they are the reason why I have been practicing in the Azura Divine Realm for many years. Now it should be. Damn. Darling, you still need to work harder. This gas is toxic. I can't breathe anymore. My runestone of B is will. My magic power is also running out. Perhaps at the critical moment of life and death, the wind element responded to my call. As more and more elements flood into my body, it burns. Found. Surprisingly, even the Songs of Dawn. It was forged by Azura. My mask. Where is my mask? Give me back the mask. My mask. If I could stab her with the Song of Dawn, I can freeze her from the inside. Damn. The body is too weak to absorb the surrounding magic. We must use backup mana to save the emergency. Poor child. Since you've seen my appearance, I'm afraid I can't keep you as a pet anymore. But as for the new skill you developed, it was the one that sent you to me with bruises all over your body. You must never use it again in the future. We need to heal the wound quickly. You're so bold. I have to make you pay the price for putting a lady in such a predicament. I want you to know the consequences of offending Britia. I will cut off your tongue and slowly torture you, making your life worse than death. I'll break you into pieces and make a specimen after playing enough. Oh. A vassal wants to kill me too. You must at least be the Dark Blade, right? Dark Blade. Dark Blade. What's so great about that arrogant woman? I will eventually make her completely disappear from Alacolia and take her place. That group of flatterers flatter her all day long. She really thinks she's better than me, which is ridiculous. I also want her to taste the humiliation of being a vassal. Why is she so strong as a vassal? My mana is running low and my runes are getting darker and darker. This is the first time I have encountered such a tricky situation. Continuing like this is not a solution, and external attacks are also ineffective. She wants to repair her body again with acid, so it seems like I need to take another step. No, my face. Please, hurry up and die. I shouldn't have used punching anymore. But right now, there's no other choice. Yasi. Sure, bye. Throw her up. She fainted. Throw her down. Humph, that's too cheap for her. Dad. I thought I would never hear it again. You called me that. Dad. Ulick, take 4 people over there and take a look. Brill and the others follow me. What a waste of time. I should prepare the next battle plan now. Instead of looking for a lost kid here. Gloria told us to retreat at that time. Later on, I found out that this was our Lance's order. When humans fought against us elves earlier, they were even braver. Unfortunately, we have become cowards now and have to choose to cooperate. Although I don't know why. The Aracolians also chose to withdraw their troops. However, there's no reason to excuse that Lance kid for leaving his post without permission. Captain, take a look here. It's Ulick's voice. Follow me. What's going on? Did this fog come from the place of the explosion? My vision is getting worse and worse. Who? No, what is that? Ulick. They are missing one person. It's Lance, that kid. Did he have a fight with that monster? If Ulick had been injured like that shortly after he arrived, I reckon Lance's kid is already dead. If I bring back the monster that killed Lance, what kind of honor should that be? Go and bring back the general's body. Leave. Stay away from that monster. The general said that as long as the distance is maintained, it will not actively attack. What's going on? Report to me. Is that monster still alive? 3 knows. It's already dead. You did all of this. The death of that minister. Yes. The deaths of your subordinates. Not. Although the monster is already dead, her automatic defense spell is still in effect. He spoke as if I couldn't tell. Why didn't you help my subordinates or warn us? I'm really sorry. Do you want me to put up a warning sign? Maybe you haven't noticed that I'm struggling to stay awake right now. General Levy, the battlefield is not a child's play. These issues cannot be avoided. Please follow us back to the Alliance for further inquiries. I will naturally go back when I want to. But now I have other things to do. Lieutenant, is there anything else? What is more important than conveying information about the enemy leader to the Alliance? Let Gloria or any other capable person bring the body of this retainer to the League ELO. I have other arrangements at the moment. Obey your command, General. We have been admitted. I can't believe we were accepted. Look at how surprised you look. Cecilia and I are most worried about you, Gray. By the way, Cecilia. Hey, are you crying? Of course not, it's just that something has entered your eyes. Congratulations to all three of you. Dean. I need to frame all three of your admission letters. Why is your admission letter different from mine? Because you applied to the School of Engineering, idiot. Hey, give it back to me. Dean, can you do it with all three of us leaving? I'm willing to stay and help at the orphanage. Anyway, I don't love learning like Nick Cecilia does, and the tuition is not cheap. You're getting old again. It hurts. Even if I were to tie you up, I would still have to send you to the academy. How much effort did I put into raising you, this troublemaker? Now I finally have something in return. You actually want to farm down. Nick is the troublemaker, it's him who brought me down. You traitor. Is she finally not serious anymore? We need to celebrate well. I haven't baked a decent cake for a long time. Let me help. You're much more useful than those two guys. That's great. I received the admission letter today and there's also cake to eat. Nick. I'm a little worried. Don't overthink it. Cecilia can now control her strength very well. She won't explode the cake. I didn't mean that. The college charges so high. How can Principal Welbeck afford our tuition fees? Maybe I should go to a military academy where I can better learn and master my skills. They also exempt eligible students from tuition fees. That's not a legitimate school at all. Those military academies only train brainless soldiers and select successors for the king. The devil training there will torture people to the point of wanting to die. And if you don't pass the test, you will be kicked out of school. If you still want to repay Dean Welbeck, you must not be confused. With your talents, if you can receive formal education, you will definitely have great achievements in the future. Are you afraid that I'll be alone after I leave? Just say it directly. Shut the fuck up. If you want to be brainwashed and tortured by military academy, I don't care. Thanks. Yashi is almost at the border. Fortunately, your leg can still use C. Using Itai to treat you consumes too much mana. In this regard, I am far inferior to my grandmother C, if she were here. Don't say that. You've already done a great job. With more rest, my body can repair itself. I'll be fine. If your guess is correct in our current situation. Are you sure now is the best time to come here? Yes, we must confirm the truth immediately. But we don't even know where to start. When Bilion and I discussed the battle plan before, we almost figured out the terrain of Talib. I know what we're looking for. Just where exactly is it? Shirbai, I think I found it. There must be some mechanism hidden here that can open the entrance. ACI is below. How one? I didn't take into account the height of the dwarves. Can the magical power of the earth attribute be activated? Is there a problem with the amount of mana? No, it's not a matter of quantity. This mechanism is very sophisticated, and the key should be more precise control of mana delivery to activate it. If you want to persuade me, I know you won't listen either. Hurry up and complete this task so you can rest early. That's right now. If it weren't for the dragon spirit form, it would have been up to me to explore this mechanism bit by bit. We really have to stay here forever. You dragons probably never thought that using dragon spirit form could still do this, right? Just the thought of calling you Dad, I can dig out 3 bedrooms and 1 living room with my toes. Hey, don't forget who hatched you from the egg back then. Shirbai stands on my shoulder. From now on, I will use phantom steps to hide my whereabouts. This is bingo. The dwarf and Ericoli are really a team. I can't trust these dwarfs at all. When can we go home? Why do you say this again? You're already a member of the Blood Clan. Why don't you think about your recent military achievements? Maybe soon you'll be able to get your family out of the crowded and rundown house. Great Britra, bless Esther. What are you grinding over there? Come on, come on. The Great Britra of the Blood Clan is so strange. These names are different from ours in Dekatan, but their language is very similar to ours. Isn't there no communication between the 2 continents of Shibi and Bai? My grandfather told me that this may be the result of Azura's intervention. Centuries ago, before Britra was expelled from the 8 great families, Azura once sent representatives secretly to the continents of Aracria and Dekatan to promote the development of civilization in both places. Just like how Azura gave us artifacts before. That's right, it's obvious that we started getting involved a long time ago. The emergence of magical tools brought about tremendous changes, which was also a means for Azura to prevent the extinction of lower races. I understand. It's really frightening to think that our survival and inly progress still rely on Shinmei. We have almost mastered the situation. Let's go back. Line up. What the hell? She came. Miss Mingjian. Just finished packing up a retainer. I thought I was ready to fight against the Dark Blade. Where is Selit? Commander Selit is currently stationed on the north coast of the Sabine Kingdom. Prepare to launch the attack after you arrive. Even though I suspect that the dwarf has betrayed Decatur, I still have confidence in winning this war. Excuse me for taking the liberty of asking, did Ximing Blade come with you? I was ordered to bring him to Commander Yuto. He's not ready yet. Mel's and Vissa are still helping him. However, even Shirbai froze after seeing the Dark Blade, so it's not her fault. Although she appears delicate on the outside and has elegant manners. But she harbors a storm-like immense power within her. I am like a bug watching the upcoming storm. Yasi. I feel despair. She found us. Mrs. Sally, what's wrong with you? Don't worry. Let me take you away. No, we will be discovered. But that Dark Blade has already seen us. We have to leave now. I also thought she saw us. But maybe my phantom steps deceived her. Otherwise, how could the Dark Blade ignore us? It's okay, I'll keep using phantom steps until we leave this dungeon. But now you can't even stand steadily. How much longer can you hold on? Until I use up all my magical power. Excuse me, young lady. Ika S. Wahadersat make. All the soldiers who have returned have been counted. If you are still waiting for your lover, please go to the reception room. This place has been requisitioned by medical staff. Please do not stay here. I'm waiting for my brother, sir. I won't stand in anyone's way. What's your brother's name? Asilev. You look quite similar to your brother. You know him. Well, Miss Levy, if he's really your brother, you should have waited inside even more. The requisition of medical staff here is not without reason. Why does my sister have a contract beast? Even the bears of the Levi family lack basic cultivation. Even the bears of the Levi family lack basic cultivation. This stinky girl. There are indeed more medical staff coming this time than usual. No, he'll be fine, right? Although he can be stubborn at times, he has this strength. Besides, he always comes back well every time. Sure, bye. They are back. Older brother. This is the new Lance. Odell didn't say he would be unconscious. His mana core was exhausted and he was unconscious for almost 4 minutes. Complete loss of leg function and severe burns on the right half of the body. Sherbai can speak. Please prioritize treating his mana core and providing him with a blood transfusion. Hurry up. Didn't you hear what she said? Seize the time. Yasi. You wake up. Where am I? Yellow? No. They have been by your side all along and have never left. How long have I been sleeping? You've been unconscious for 2 whole days now. 2 days. Take it easy. We finally managed to stabilize your physical signs. I am Dr. Mendel, the Chief Aerotherapy Officer of the Suspension Castle. We need your consent to proceed with the subsequent surgery. Where is Commander Bilion? I want to see him. I'm sorry, General. Commander Bilion and Captain Odell, Captain Gloria, and General Aya went out together. They probably returned to the southern border. What if they come into contact with the Alacolia army? Or if it touches the Dark Blade, it's even worse. Sherbai, why don't you run around and give them a message? After learning that the dwarves were colluding with the enemy. Let me leave you here alone, barely alive. Did your mind also run away from home? Hateful. What about Adil? Only Commander Bilion knows where Lord Adil is, and I have only seen him once myself. General, I suggest we first take care of your injuries. Okay, do you have any diagnosis results? Yes, but before we start, I want to tell you. I am a mutant person who can use magic to see any layer of structure in a creature's body. I can see everything like the skeletal structure, muscle structure, and nervous system. General, the difficulty of your injury lies in the complexity of the 2 words. The reason why you were able to maintain clarity is that it's because your body seems to have absorbed some kind of power and your high-level mana core is supporting it. I'm really surprised to see you wake up so energetic. Is this all your credit? I'm really afraid I'll have to do it again in the future. What about the treatment plan? Although your lower body injury has healed, it is not perfect. If you want to walk again without relying on spells, we must break your bones again and slowly tear apart your tissue. Then align them correctly again. This process will be long and painful, and it may also affect your future development. So we need your head's consent before we can proceed to the next step. Do it. Just. Please don't tell my sister the details of the surgery. As soon as I heard that something had happened to you, Commander Bilion summoned the top mages from the 3 races. We will do our best to help you regain your strength. Serdia, let's start. Excuse me. Please. I will never leave you. He has already passed out. Very good. So now, let's get started. Let's have surgery. Do we really have to finish reading all these books in one semester? I thought as long as I survived the entrance exam, it would be easy. But there's nothing wrong with reading more books. Think about a few years later, we will use this knowledge to shine and heat up somewhere. Hey, let's first think about how much homework needs to be done with so many classes. I love doing homework the most. I want to conquer mathematics and become a great inventor. If you're still acting so silly at the new school, I won't be sitting with you anymore. Yes, as if you have many friends. I won't be sitting next to either of you. Where are we going next, Nick? We still need to make these big second-hand school uniforms smaller, right? Acasta, I have never liked this city. But today. But it's much cuter. In addition to school uniforms, we also need calculators and backpacks. Then let's buy a backpack first. Good idea. Why don't we go to the city center to buy these? Well, due to limited budget, we need to ensure that we can buy school uniforms and textbooks first. Other things will be cheaper to buy here. It's raining. We'll make a quick decision outside. Did there be so few people here last time? Cecilia is about to start school. Are you excited? And it's too quiet here too. Although a little nervous and scared, I am indeed very excited. I always feel something's wrong. The book says that the master of Qi can perceive the existence of Qi, even if it is only a little bit. Don't worry, if you encounter any trouble, we'll both support you. I haven't reached that level yet, but I can sense it now. Bloodthirsty desire. Gray. Take her away quickly. You have to keep up. What's this? No matter who is plotting against us, their strength is so strong. Go chase separately. Girls who want to live, boys, you can deal with them any way you want. Keep running, don't stop. They shot tranquilizers. Why are they chasing us? We haven't stolen it in a long time. It's not us. What they want is Cecilia. They also said they wanted to live. Cecilia. Don't worry about me. Cecilia, how can we? You'll get hurt if you're with me. They want me alive, don't they? You rewrite. So we need to leave quickly. At least take this one. This is not. Nick and the others are here. Let's go quickly. She will only implicate us and get us caught. Hello, did you hear that? Please don't abandon me. Sir, we have identified the target girl. Those 2 kids left her and ran away. It seems that the scratches caused by the sedative earlier were enough to make her lose her mobility. Don't cry, little girl. We will take good care of you. You have great potential, kid. But unfortunately, you have to leave your life here. Hiccup. Begging for mercy is useless. Something has fallen. What one? Ha, this is for you. Well done. You're not bad either. Let's leave this place of right and wrong before their helpers arrive. If you have the ability to kill us all, then run away. Kid. I'll tell you. You have nowhere else to go. You have nowhere else to go. Yasi. Yasi. Why are you crying, Tesha? Fool. I also wanted to ask why you're crying. It's been a long time since I last saw her. Long enough to be like in the previous life. You are injured. Please, this is not as serious as my cooking injury. And what about you? Do you know how scared I was when the captain brought me the news of your injury? Captain, that's what you said. You've been promoted to team leader. I really impressed you. Is that the point? You almost died, ACI. I'm just happy for you. I'm too lazy to argue with you. You put so much effort into ensuring everyone's safety. I never thought how dangerous this battle would be for you. I only realized that you are just a human when I saw you injured like this. Not an invincible warrior who is impervious to knives and bullets. Haha, I'm so amazing in your eyes, just like Superman. I don't think you're more than 3 years old at most. Is this an attitude towards the general? Good afternoon, ACI. We heard that you woke up and came to take a look on the way. Just feel at ease seeing that you're okay. Tesha, we'll talk later. Take care of yourself. ACI, I need your report, but there is someone more anxious than me to see you. Come here, ELO. I'm so worried about you. You seem to be. What if you die? Then my soul will also stand guard over you. Drive away all the boys who pester you. ELO, can we talk for a while? I'll come find you soon. Hurry up, then. You're quite lucky to have recovered so quickly to this extent. This treatment relies not only on a professional medical team but also on Ms. Sherbai's ethylene ability. Also consumed a holy water bead. Fortunately, you still have the one Onsen gave you many years ago, otherwise. The holy water beads you gave to the elf princess prevented her core from erupting. You must hold this one yourself. It belongs to you. That means you can't give me any more holy water beads. After the outbreak of war, we cannot violate God's non-interference agreement with the continent. That's really a pity. Sorry for pouring cold water on you when you were injured. I think you still want this, right? This broken blade was taken from the body of that vassal by me. It's time to switch to a new weapon. I also want to confirm one more thing. Who can command the 2 dwarves, Mika and Wolfrant, Lance? It's you guys. Still Ladas. Wow, I look amazing. It's good that you can do this. I guess my parents and ELO wouldn't think like you, Juio. Do you know that many people have told me? Being your sister is my luck. They don't envy me, they envy you. I envy you for being Lance. You have the ability. Can once again gain the appreciation of mainland leaders. I never told you before, but I hated you for a while. Because of you, I can't go to class and make friends like everyone else. I blame you for making both parents join the war. However, how could I blame you when I saw you were 100 times worse than me that day? Waiting for you to wake up during this time. I always think of the past when you came home with your injuries. But happily told us the bizarre story of battling monsters. You're always not at home, sometimes I even feel. Do you not care about us at all? Don't care about me. Later on, I realized. You left home when you were so young, while I lived with my parents for at least that long. The sacrifices you have made and the time you have lost are so precious. You gave up so much to achieve today's success. It feels much easier to say it out loud. I also want to show you something. Ai Luo. Don't worry about my brother. I won't get hurt. ELO, you're amazing. This is really amazing. That's unbelievable. Why did it still fail? A few days ago, I was still able to hit the target. You're not even 12 years old yet, ELO. Children your age can't even summon magic balls, let alone condense them into arrows. Finally, I have impressed your dear brother. Shouldn't you be happy, ELO? Emily discovered your sister's special talent, so I recommended her to practice archery. Talent. She can manipulate pure magic to transform it into any shape. This is a very powerful and rare ability. Of course, she doesn't care whose sister she is. Why are you two dressed like this? Don't you know? There's a celebration banquet tonight at the floating castle. It is rumored that someone killed the retainer. Someone. Who could be the one who killed the vassal? At least as strong as Lance. Do they really not know who killed their retainers? It seems like I really don't know. Bilion really loves parties. Then I also need to find a formal suit. Wow. You're so beautiful. You always praise me like this. That's because my daughter is already so beautiful. Thank you for helping me prepare my outfit today. Unfortunately, there are too few opportunities to help my precious daughter dress up like this. Go ahead. It's time for you to amaze the whole audience. Your beauty is dazzling, Your Royal Highness Princess. It's as beautiful as a fairy. Thank you, everyone, but this dress doesn't look as comfortable to wear. At least it looks good. Take a look at my outfit. Korea, you also look very charming today. Are you planning to lure away the souls of some noble young masters tonight? Oh, please. Those who can attend the celebration are all legitimate inheritors, which means they are all arrogant young masters. Coincidentally, my elder brother is one of them. Your evaluation of him is impeccable. Why don't we help Stannard find a good girl and wait until the war is over so he can settle down? Okay, please make sure to do this. I can't wait for it. And what about me? Don't forget who generously invited you as my friends to this aristocratic occasion. Even without you, Tesha would invite us. Another utterly boring gathering. Grandpa really sacrificed a lot this time. He should have already arrived with ACI. I'm looking for your crush. He's not the one. Yashi is injured. He should still be resting now, right? Mr. Lance was actually injured. It seems that he's not as powerful as everyone says. So how can I beat you up? It's like playing around. What's the name of the ghost? I didn't exert any force, you soft-footed shrimp. It's not about you. I saw my family. Let's go say hello and deal with it, Korea. Emily. Stannard. Princess. I never expected to see you here. Otherwise, who else has the ability to arrange these glowing magic balls? You made all these magic balls. Anyway, it definitely wasn't my idol master who did it. Master Gideon. Texia Stannard, it's great that you're still alive. You're not helping me set up magic balls, but you're eating and drinking here. It's all your fault. My dress is dirty. How could that be? Little apprentice, I'm here because this lady's grandfather gave me a very interesting task. Let me meet someone smarter than this master on this continent. That's not it. Claire. Prince of the Sea. It seems that someone has taken the lead. Everyone. We miss you so much. Do you know how worried we are about you? Since you're here, it means you're completely fine, right? Uncle Caspi doesn't have to wait for me anymore. I want to reminisce with my friends about the past. Curtis, I heard that you have become Lancelot's teacher now. Ah ha ha, that's right. Although I love Salros more. However, Lancelot's current goal is to quickly train students into soldiers who can go to the battlefield to prepare for the war. I think I happen to be able to help them in this regard. I also heard that there is a Lance and Caitlin guiding you in training. And Princess Tesha. You are already able to lead your own small team to stand alone on the battlefield. You should still call me Tesha. You're right, but I still try to improve my spell skills every day. For example, using Heart's moves to improve my swordsmanship. I really envy you guys. You must have become much stronger now. The injury you sustained in Sorrows. Almost done. Are you planning to participate in combat after that? The more mages we have here, the better. Without. Although all my physical injuries have recovered. However, my mana core cannot be repaired. I can no longer use spells. But I have already thought about the next step. I plan to go to Heart Swordsmanship Academy to help train new recruits there. This way, I can also contribute to the war. You have overcome such great difficulties and can still walk forward optimistically. This is more proof of your abilities and value than your mana core. Thanks. Oh, it's so embarrassing. I cried in a mess. I can't even meet anyone anymore. How could that be? You've always been beautiful. There's one more thing I want to ask you for. Please don't tell ACI about me. My biggest regret is that I cannot fight alongside ACI to repay his kindness in saving Sorrows. I know what you mean. However, speaking of which, we don't have much opportunity to interact with him right now. He's still the same ACI we know. I just grew a lot. Of course, you will notice his growth first. I am one by one. That's not what I meant. Caitlin, look at your strongest rival. She dare not even admit her feelings. What? Rival in love? Who is it? Yasi. No, Princess Tesha is the more suitable one for Yasi. Don't, why did you surrender and give up before we even started fighting? Surrender. Perhaps ACI would prefer a quiet and cute type like Kettering. Teacher. Good evening, I will be responsible for escorting you three tonight. Of course, Miss Hart is also welcome to join us. Claire, are you okay? It's nothing, it's just that ever since I couldn't use the mana core. Even though General Bailey has deliberately suppressed her aura, it still makes me freeze for a moment. Thank you all for your patience. Thank you all for coming, even though the purpose of this gathering was not explicitly stated before. But I think we all need some good news in these difficult times. Let me show you the first step towards victory in the war. At the same time, we also pay tribute to the hero who eliminated the enemy's core forces. Ladies and gentlemen, please allow me to present. A vassal. That piece of ice. Is it a masterpiece of Bailey? Vassal. Oh my God. No, she looks as surprised as everyone else. At the same time, let us invite Asilev, the hero who defeated his vassals. From this moment on, he will possess the Lance title curse. This retainer is defeated by ACI. I usually oppose displaying enemy corpses as spoils of war for public display. But today's occasion is an exception. I want every noble member present to be aware of it. The people of your territory are eagerly waiting for the latest news about the war. But before that, all you could give was various guesses and inferences. That's not because these leaders above also sent us away like this. Is that okay? At this moment, those reams who were unable to attend are fighting on the battlefield. Their strength is far superior to mine. But even my youngest and weakest lance was able to defeat the famous retainers unscathed. It can be seen that the strongest combat power claimed by them, Alacolia, is nothing more than this. I hope everyone can bring this gift back to their hometown. But everyone can't really take it away. A few days ago, Asiming was still bedridden recovering from his injuries, but today he has moved freely. How did he do it? Everyone can come up and take a closer look at the Britra people. I hope everyone enjoys tonight's time. Wow! Is this the vassal cultivated by the Britra people? She seems to still retain some human characteristics. Oh, my whole body is hurting. Don't force yourself too much, little devil. Then please don't make me give a speech on the spot anymore. Next time you have a plan, please let me know in advance. I hope we recorded what we wanted. How about 9 Gideon? Occasionally say something nice. Thank you so much, Jidwin. You're such a genius to do anything to you. Get it done. This is when Bilion announced the victory over his retainers. This is when ACI first appeared. The last one. When ACI said he was unharmed. What is Lita's looking at in the second picture? It's not something, it's a person. He was watching Bailey drive the car, and I recommended her to guard the children of the royal family because she is the strongest lance. That's why you froze the body of that retainer. Because Bailey is an ice elemental mage. That's right, I want him to think for a moment that Lance, the strongest warrior from the Decatan continent, has taken down the strongest combat power of Alacolia. Let him know again that I actually killed her. He doesn't look very happy. Under normal circumstances, everyone would be excited to learn that our weakest lance has stronger combat power than the enemy car, right? Although this alone cannot prove that Dallas is an enemy insider. But at least we have clarified his position. What do you think next? Tertia. Hi. How much did she hear? The atmosphere is much better now. I'd rather find an opportunity to sneak away secretly. The amount of exercise and social interaction today is sufficient, and my body is already overloaded. To avoid the gentleman present inviting me to dance and sing, I'd rather carry your hand. Not only, but, in that case, those aristocratic ladies can no longer pester you to chat. Just walk around casually and you'll be able to escape. That's Sir Lionel. He's an enhancer with a high reputation in July. But his temper is explosive. Even if you accidentally glance at his bald head, he will explode. As we are now, we inevitably have to socialize with everyone we meet. Princess Tesha, you are still as beautiful and charming as ever. Nice to meet you. Tesha is more familiar with the world's social customs and traditions. She understands who carries more weight and who doesn't matter. She also knows how to deal with aristocrats with different personalities. I have also attended such political gatherings in my past life. But as long as I show my face as a powerful and ruthless leader, it's enough. Nice to meet you. Even if it offends others, it doesn't matter because I am the strongest king. But now I'm just a general, I have to be careful with my words and actions. Fortunately, with Tesha by my side, things have become much easier. Okay. I got it. What are you two plotting? I just explained something to Elo's contracted beast. Explain with your eyes. No, it can understand. He knows what he needs to do. Here we go. I feel like after spending too much time with these nobles, even you have become strange and peculiar. Whenever on such a peaceful night, I would think, is war a real occurrence? Sometimes I come here. Imagine the clouds below are an ocean, and I floated aimlessly on a small boat. Will it be very childish? Occasionally being childish is nothing at all. This is your freedom. You are now the captain and responsible for the lives of the entire team. No matter how experienced you are, this is not an easy burden. You sound like you've been the captain before. You're General Lance. Lance, don't you have to personally lead troops in battle, do you? You're right. Lance's most important responsibility in the military is to defeat opponents who are equally strong as him. Speaking of which, I also have something to tell you today. Is it related to what you and Grandpa Gideon discussed today? Is it that obvious? You're not the type of person who feels sad for no reason. Either you have to leave for a long time again, or you have dangerous things to do, or both. In front of you, I'm like a transparent person, completely seen through by you. I think you look like an article. Some of the content is clear at a glance, but some places are completely incomprehensible to me. For example, big. For example, what is your secret? Secret. The secret to being so powerful in everything. Speech on magical combat artifacts. You even know how to be a spy and a general. That was earned with my entire life from my previous life. That's just because I read a lot of books when I was young. I don't know what I'm expecting either. Tesha, you don't have to rush to become stronger. You did a great job already. I just feel frustrated. Why? My mana core is only half a level lower than yours. I am also a beast tamer, and like you, I have the most powerful teacher on the continent. At the same time, Azura taught me. But every time I feel one step closer to you. You're a little further away. Tertia. Promise me you will come back safely. I don't care how much damage you will suffer as long as you can return to my side completely. Why is chasing me so important to you, Tesha? Because only then did I have the confidence to tell you again that I love you. How many soldiers do you need? 3 no's. 2 teams are enough. General ACI, we need to keep most of our troops on the west coast. Assign 1,200 soldiers to the north. It will completely render the current base defenseless. I agree with Elder Radas on this point. After all, the war on the west coast has been going on for many days, and retreating any team will break the enemy's balance. And the evacuation of Atian and Talmo cities on the west coast has not been completed yet. Withdrawing troops will inevitably cause my vehicle's defense line to move backwards, which is too dangerous for the citizens. Commander, our elf tribe still has some troops stationed near the border in the city of Aspen. It's better to deploy them. 2 teams should be fine. What insights do the generals have? General Assie's intelligence is unfounded. How can we bet on the safety of 2 cities? Baron's words may not sound good, but they are correct. Even if we use teleportation gates to move 1,200 soldiers several hundred kilometers away, it would still take a lot of time. Well, the risk is too high. Sorry for taking the car. I also don't think this is a wise move. However, if it's true as General ACI said, so dispatching 2 teams north or even more is the correct choice. I didn't expect B8 to support me. Although this is not conducive to our current plan. General Bailey is right. If the Dark Blade leads his retainers to launch the next attack without proper defense, the consequences will be unimaginable. I propose a day. First, send 2 generals, Lance and AC, to investigate the attack route of the Dark Blade and his retainers together. Commander Bilion, the Lance of the core forces in the war. If they leave for too long, it will lead to a low morale, and then there will be another Dark Blade or its retainers appearing. King Gladen. I understand your predicament. Nobles from all over the country are pressuring you to send Lance to protect their territory. But as leaders, we must be far-sighted. Why do you think we never let Lance participate in large-scale battlefields? That's because their spells are too powerful. They can not only kill enemies but also harm our own people. Our hometown may be destroyed, and the enemy's retainers may also be provoked. The destructive power of the war will further escalate. If sending 2 lands can prevent a large-scale battle, our soldiers can also feel a little more at ease on the front line. What do you think? Very good, then. Which 2 lance and AC should we send north together to investigate now? Although Lance is directly under the command of Duke Adil, he is currently not available. I am willing to represent him by sending 2 Lance from our dwarf tribe. Very good. Then General Llewellyn, General Mika, and General Yassi will go north together to investigate the attack plan of the Dark Blade and his retainers. This is a reconnaissance mission. Try not to disturb the enemy as much as possible to avoid any combat affecting civilians. Go prepare and depart tomorrow morning. The meeting is adjourned. Proceed according to the plan. Yeah, although it still took a lot of effort. The leaders of the 3 races are all equally stubborn and selfish. If Leon doesn't put pressure on them, these meetings won't come to anything. It seems like we're going on a mission together. General Mika, Wolfrant, takes the car. Just call me Mika. Etiquette is still necessary, after all, you are my senior. This child is quite sensible. Unfortunately, my background is a bit poor. You guys have a lot to talk about on this road. If the 2 seniors have nothing else to do, I'll go back first and take a break before leaving tomorrow. Judging from his young age, he is smart and responsible. Once you become Lance, it will be like this. Just because I became Lance. What? When I was young. The world only has cold upper caves. The streets of Heping Minku. I don't trust anyone. Including Ladas. Although he took me deeper underground. The world where nobles live. He taught me how to read, write, and spell. But I always feel like one day he will sell me. But that day never came. We became family. I even started to feel like I was his son. As a top sorcerer at Ellsburn College. After graduation, I was selected as a royal guard. The Kleiner Sanders royal family is insatiable in their greed and sneers at their own people. Nevertheless, I still treat them with the utmost loyalty and respect. Because this is Radha's teaching to me. When I qualified to compete for Lance, I had intended to withdraw. If I were loyal to only one person in my life, that person should be Radha's. Lada said he respects my ideas. Only. He brought back Nate. I survived thanks to Radha's kindness. So I'm not surprised that he adopted another child. Although I have never understood. Why doesn't he want Nate to know about me? Lada still wants me to be a Lance. Enter into a soul contract with the royal family and wholeheartedly serve them with loyalty. I can disobey the king's orders, but I will never refuse him. Your service to the Claire Sanders royal family is only temporary. Because in the end, you will return to my side. Only then did I have the confidence to tell you again that I love you. I'll tell you again that I love you. How about I stay one more day in the floating castle? Just stay with Tesha ELO and the others for a little longer. I need to rest a little longer. I almost got disabled. Am I not doing enough? Whether in the past life or this life. I have done enough for the people behind me. What's the result? Oh. After much thought, it's still in vain. I'm really scared. If I accept Tesha, I will be selfish and unable to control myself. I will set aside the Deccan continent. Just protecting the person I truly love is enough. I will be back soon. You don't need to come back soon, just come back alive. Okay, I swear. Husband, please take care of her for me. Although it's a bit redundant to say. Mika, I'm so excited to go on a mission with you. Other Lance often talks about you, although not all of them are good words. Have you always referred to yourself in the third person? Most of the time. What's wrong? Are you falling in love with Mika? Mika may look young, but she is still somewhat mature to you. That's really a pity. It's time to go. Please forgive me for coming uninvited. I would like to personally see you three off. It's our honor. The previous battle must have exhausted you, right? May Azura bless you. Your suspicion is just a misunderstanding. So you can come back earlier and rest more. Yeah, I hope so too. I really hope my suspicion is wrong. He is Knight's foster father. I hope, Radha's, you are not a traitor. Do you want to camp overnight tonight? Need not. We can continue to rush. I think. Based on my current injuries, it's difficult for me to sustain the use of defensive spells. Let's take a break. This is Mika's first time having this feeling. What do you mean? She's talking about your purification process. Generally speaking, when others purify the core, they won't be surrounded by magical power like this conspicuous bag of yours. But when you do this, Mika feels her body involuntarily being pulled closer by you. This is the first time I've heard someone say that. Perhaps it's because I am a mage who can use all four elements. 4 types. No wonder you have already entered the ranks of Lance at a young age. I heard that your use of the 4 elements caused a stir in the Alliance, but I didn't believe it at the time. Is he really reading a book? What does it feel like to simultaneously control 4 elements? Prudent communication leads to loss of words. Don't worry, I have a clear idea in my heart. Actually, I haven't been able to fully master all the elements, such as gravity. But the most challenging part is quickly selecting the most suitable spell in the ever-changing battles. There must be some elements that you are better at using, right? You rewrite. Hey, do you want Mika to teach you how to use gravity? Mainly because I practice too little, so I really don't have much confidence in gravity. Let me tell you, it's really simple. Just imagine the world moving up and down, then grab it in your hand and release it. You might as well take a stone as your teacher instead of listening to her. This way, and then this way. The Miss Elsburn in front of you comes from a family of dwarf sorcerers. Her family's sorcerers are renowned in all directions, and she herself is hailed as a genius among these sorcerers. Her way of practicing spells is based on intuition, and she doesn't even know the basic concepts of magic manipulation. Urban? I think I've heard of it somewhere before. Elsburn College was founded by her ancestors. Amazing. The Talib Kingdom's ability to stand firm in the game of royal power relies entirely on the reputation of the Airsborn Academy. I never expected Mika to come from such a prestigious family. Besides her fairy-like beauty, Mika also has astonishing talents, right? Once again, I truly admire your confidence. But if you're really as beautiful as a fairy, why are you still single so far? Aren't you almost 5? Oh my God, the bad-tempered old wolf Lent really feels like he knows everything. I will show you my mercy and tell you that the reason why I have never been in love is that ordinary dwarfs cannot enter my eyes. I still prefer when she calls herself Mika. I raise my hands in agreement. Wake up, if someone likes you, it can only be because of your family background. Unless you can find a weirdo who likes you, the type of Tian Shan child basking. Wolf Lant, you old man, you haven't been much better, have you? It's really eye-opening for me that such a naive person like you can make it into Lance. You're just childish. Have you two been arguing enough? Do we have to level this mountain before stopping? He released such a strong magical aura that he simply called out the Britra tribe. It's all Volante's fault. Who told him to mock women's age? Nobles born with golden spoons should be taught a lesson, otherwise they wouldn't know how ignorant they are. Alas, the strongest warriors of Decatan are actually children who fight at the slightest provocation. Okay, we should be almost there. How to find the Dark Blade and my retainers next. I think you must have already planned it out, right? I guess. After arriving, switch to this one. But you were just stepping on it back and forth. That's right, stepping on it is better. Mika and I are going to disguise ourselves as slaves. Slaves. That's right, there will be many slaves in the place we're going. As for you, you can pretend to be our master. What are you doing down there? Make this mask more in line with the noble identity. I happen to have some gold on hand. That's really particular. After passing Walden City, the rest of the road will have to be taken. To prevent the Dark Blade from sensing our magical power fluctuations. To keep mana at its lowest level. There are many adventurers wearing masks in this area, and many nobles have slaves. No one will pay special attention to Lance. Then we should be able to gather information from the residents of the town without being suspected by them. What if they take you directly to the Breetra people's place? If Mika and Wolfrant are really traitors, should we fight them? I don't think they would easily expose their stronghold. If that's the time, we'll have to resort to trickery. But just in case, Lance was sent behind us, even more than Leon. I can't even sense her breath. Is it Lance, the elf named Aya, who was sent here? She's Phantom Lance. The reason why she is called that is because she can conceal her breath before assassinating the enemy. We're almost on the main road. Let's change our outfit first. I can't. Please don't. We are slaves who have traveled a long distance. Being dirty is more in line with our identity. And this is also less likely to attract others' attention. Mika is going home. Why can't Mika be the master? Because you look like a child. It's been half a day already. Where are we going now, kid? We can reach the nearest town by following this road. We still have to go. Hey, this way. Are you guys lost? I originally planned to take my slaves to the north. Unexpectedly, our carriage was ambushed by bandits on the way, and we lost a slave during the fight. Why are you wearing a mask? My father insisted that I hide my identity when going out. It's really unfortunate that you lost a slave in the current world. But our carriage can no longer accommodate any more people. Wait a minute. Hey, come up quickly. But your two slaves can only walk away. Mika wants to kill that old guy. Be patient, be patient. We'll be in the next town in an hour. You seem very familiar with this countryside. Of course. Where we're going. It's my hometown. It's been a long time since I last came back. My hometown. This is where you grew up. Well, but Ashburn now is different from before. This tavern seems very lively with over 40 customers, right? Mika felt that there were 43 people. Didn't we agree not to use magic? If there are Breetra people nearby, they will notice. It's not just about magic that one can perceive. Although it took some practice, Mika can already perceive others at short distances. That's good. They probably won't sense Aya's presence, so the whole plan will be ruined. Guests of this small tavern sit down casually. Some people like to cause trouble, so be careful not to touch others. Welcome. What would you like to do later? 3 large glasses of chilled malt liquor, some bread, and stew. No problem, dear. What's the point of showing off those 2 lumps of fat? It's rare that we actually have the same opinion. Women are still healthy with muscles and rough skin, which is the most beautiful. Could you please serve 2 more stews? Even this cheap wine, Mika, feels particularly delicious now. It seems that someone has set their sights on us. Accustomed to your slaves like this will make them feel like they can be on equal footing with you. I don't need you to worry too much about disciplining my slaves. You calm down, calm down. We just want to show our hospitality as landlords. Our couple's business is not just this small pub. We still have a batch of slaves in our hands, and a distinguished guest like you should be interested. I appreciate your kindness. Don't rush to refuse, we have a wide range of goods in our hands, especially women and children, if you want some less practical slaves. If human slaves are not to your liking, we still have little elves and dwarves in our hands. I thought, since the establishment of the Alliance, cross-racial slave trade has been banned. Otherwise, why do we need a distinguished guest like you? Why are humans so interested in slaves of other races? Will enslaving slaves of the same race make them feel guilty? No, those nobles did it to mate with dwarf-elf slaves and give their children stronger magical abilities. Lucas Y was created that way. The forest surrounds the elf kingdom and also blocks the invasion of outsiders. And the dwarf kingdom is also difficult to pass through, let alone find living dwarves. All of these make elves and dwarf slaves even rarer. However, these merchants actually claim to have a large number of elf and dwarf slaves. Think about it for a moment. Maybe. I am indeed interested in your goods. I knew you would change your mind. I'll take you to meet our boss. Please open a room for me first and give me the key. Ha ha ha, no problem, no problem. Please make my bed before I come back. Do not leave the room. Hee hee, while the master is discussing business, hurry up and tidy yourself up. Why doesn't she come with us? It's probably hard for her to resist using magical powers based on her temperament. Moreover, investigating the slave trade is not our main task. We have to keep someone watching just in case. That's not it. That's right, it's him. Hello, everyone. Please allow me to welcome you all on behalf of my town. That scoundrel Sebastian. Thank you for the warm hospitality of your hostel. Ha, this can't be considered hospitality. We all know that only the lower class would come to this rundown place. No, I'm quite curious about your mask. I've seen adventurers wearing masks, but this is the first time for nobles. Is my identity so obvious? I'm not blind. After all, we are one type of person. Of course, the real gold on your mask is also very conspicuous. Oh, no wonder. Your appearance and spell strength are indeed different from others here. You are a smart person. Tell me, what type of girl do you like? How can you be sure that I want to buy it? Don't pretend to be my subordinate. Tell me when you just heard that we have elves and dwarves. My eyes are shining brightly. There's nothing to hide about it. What's the point of having money and power if you can't squander it recklessly? You rewrite. Those despicable aristocratic women always look down on me. Just because of the scar on my face. When I was young, there was a fire in my home. Because of that fire, I not only disfigured myself, but also injured my leg and never grew taller again. Now, even my humble slave is 1 head taller than me. Oscar owes him a little golden man. I agree. They are both fallen people from the ends of the earth. How many women rushed to my bed when I was still serving for the royal family? But later on, after I left the royal family, those despicable people changed their faces faster than flipping through books. You have also served the royal family. Why didn't you do it? It's all because of that kid. At least I am also a dual-element sorcerer with a magic core close to the pure orange stage. But I can only earn the respect of these lower-class people. These venomous women of snakes and scorpions are not as good as a tattered cloth. I curse them for having as many wrinkles on their faces as on the cloth, so much so that their own mothers don't even recognize them. I knew you would be my good brother from the moment you walked through that door. Let me show you something good. You, come over here for me. This kid really annoys me. Squat down a bit for me. I want you to be my crutch. Hurry up and open the door for me, you two useless guys. A distinguished guest has come to our door. Obey your command. Damon. Did someone die again? She was a pregnant woman who died during difficult labor. Did the child survive? She survived. She's a girl. Very good. A newborn baby is much more valuable than that bitch. Don't stick your head out to look at Shirbai. Is the situation really bad? They live worse than animals. How about it? Is it to your taste? Well, this one. What are you doing? Someone, catch them. Wolfland, what are you doing? Why do we have to use mutation magic to kill him? What if the Breetra people detect it? Your concerns are unnecessary. Hello, we meet again, Chosen One. My vassal, Your Excellency Yuto. Having you here really makes me even more excited. Really? I thought there would be other retainers appearing today. Oh. Do you seem to know a lot of things? Yashi, be careful. There are very ordinary people around. Let's switch places to fight. Strike. Why do you think little people like you are worth wasting my time on? Of course, otherwise why would you come over in person? If you just want to catch me or kill me, you can just send Wolfrant with some manpower. Lead the way. Your Excellency Widow. Elder Lada is instructed not to engage in a fight with ACI and to resolve the matter quickly in order to avoid it. Maximum possible reduction. Do you think I care about what your pitiful master said? Will nothing happen if we keep Wolfrand? No worries. Leave the rest to Aya. It's Aya's bead. She must be nearby. I can't go back to anything like this. Everyone evaluate immediately. I said retreat, Aracolian. Let's go now. Even though they are suppressed by my aura, these soldiers of Alacoria are unwilling to obey my orders as a traitor to Decatan. Even if they die here, I won't feel anything. But unfortunately, these chess pieces are very important to the overall situation. Unfortunately. It's too late now. What they are going to go through next. It will be more terrifying than death. What are you doing? Are you out of your mind? Show up, Aya. You may not know that there will be a dark blade coming to support us soon. If you run for your life now, I can let you leave alive. If Aya escapes now and reports my betrayal to Adil, as long as Adil summons the sacred artifact that was contracted with me, I will undoubtedly die. She doesn't even need to do it herself. But based on my understanding of her, she wouldn't do that. Although I would rather she do that than confront her directly. You're so thoughtful. I also want to thank you for trapping so many Alacolia soldiers in one place. My spells can spread faster. Don't play these elusive magic tricks on me. If you have any ideas, come out and let's compete head-on. What's the point of sneaking around like this, Lance? Do you still have any shame? Sense of shame. 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 Dear, as we all know, I am Phantom Lance. Illusion is a part of my strength. Why did I give up my advantage? This is what you forced me to do. Killing you can at least make up for some of my mistakes. If this continues, more and more soldiers will fall. It's better to bring Aya to the ground and continue fighting, but if it's not necessary, I really don't want my people to bleed. It is the indestructible spiritual fortress of Wolfenvaland. Is it starting to collapse? I found you. I really can't take you lightly when dealing with you. Your illusion still torments people like before, Aya. It's no wonder even your tribe rejects you for having such a pathological habit of torturing people for pleasure. Really? I saw you turn a living person into a lava statue. If it were me, I would rather suffocate to death than be burned into a pile of coke and magma. That scumbag deserves this fate for treating those slaves like this. Is this the reason why you betrayed Decatur? Because we are passionate about smelting rather than destructive spells. Even after the war is over, we dwarves are still treated as a lower race. Because we are passionate about smelting rather than destructive spells. Should we be looked down upon and exploited? I believe that the decision of the Dallas adults can only have a chance to turn things around if we stand on the side of the Britra tribe. Do you think the Britra clan would care about Radas and your people? In the eyes of the Britra and other Azura races, we are all inferior creatures. To them, we are nothing. The Britra tribe conducted experiments with the Arikorians to strengthen their army and resist other Azura races. They also want to do the same to us here. Whether it's dwarf humans or elves, they are all experimental subjects in their eyes. Own the moment. Are you finally giving up protecting those Arikoria soldiers? The soldiers who stayed behind have all died, and the others have escaped from the tunnel I created while you were busy teaching me. Now it's just you and me. It seems that we will have a hard time determining the winner for a while. Hee hee, if you delay for a while, you might have the upper hand. Although you are extremely intelligent and have exceptional strategies. But patience has never been your strong suit. Although I don't know if it's comforting to say that. But I never intended for things to turn out this way. Sorry, Aya. Yasi. I know. I can feel the gap in strength between Yuto and the previous retainer. Do you know what kind of opponent can excite the enemy the most? It's most interesting when they are determined to seek revenge and use all their might. Do you think this is a revenge war? Isn't it? Last time we met, you were very angry when you learned that I had killed that elf. When I first met her, she was almost dead. So my goal is not revenge, I just feel that the world would be a better place without your presence. Blow one's breath. What a disappointment. You. I was looking forward to you desperately avenging your companions. If I had known, I would have started with your family. Ahem, Stop. Is that what it's like? What I want to see is how angry you are now. Everyone, quickly leave here. Or should I kill the princess of the Elven Kingdom first, instead of your family? What's her name? It's called T.E. Oh. This way, I can have a little bit of fun. Your magical beast looks like a dragon, but its magical power is weaker than that of the Dragon Clan. What is it, Yalong? Never mind. It doesn't matter. You'd better seize everything that can help you. I feel much more at ease now that even such powerful retainers cannot see your true identity. They'd better never recognize it. On us. Good odd. Dodge. It's alive. Well, don't rush to heal for now. Wait a little longer. Is that all you have, kid? The attack speed of Yasuto is getting faster and the power is gradually increasing. It's Shadow Stone by. His spells are cast through shadows. These black spikes will only appear in the shadows. That's also why his spells become stronger the closer they are to the center of the shadow. Yasi. Come up. What are you planning to do? The key is the shadow, so let's go to a place without shadow. Are you quite smart, kid? I am pleased to have discovered my weakness. I have to rely on you to catch me, Stonewall. Do you know what to do? Of course, Tino. Even in the case of weakened shadows. You haven't caused any substantial harm to me either. You must have disappointed me so much. Be sorry. Don't make a mistake. I'm not fighting with you to gain your approval. We seem to have achieved it. Have you ever thought that even you could find my weakness in such a short time? Did I already have a strategy to deal with it? Although you are extremely intelligent and have exceptional strategies. But patience has never been your strong suit. Although I don't know if it's comforting to say this, I never thought of making things this way. Sorry, Aya. This is. What is it? You're right. I have indeed been cunning. Are you surprised? That's impossible. What's wrong with her? Wolfrand. I know you've always been curious about my spells. Even at this point, you still want to know how I did it. Is it? No matter what race, everyone's body has a natural defense mechanism against external spells. So the water elemental mage cannot easily drain the liquid in the human body, and the earth elemental mage cannot directly manipulate the iron element in others' blood. The natural wind elemental mage cannot directly empty the air in your lungs. Unless you directly controlled my mana core with your mana line. Faced with your turtle shell defense. Your heavy lava armor has also made your senses dull. And then my magical power gradually increased, penetrating into your body. I understand. The only reason why I can still breathe now. Aya hasn't cut off my breathing line yet. My life could end at any moment. It's time, my child. Do you still have doubts or confusion in your heart? Without my father. That's good. That's good. My only regret now is that you cannot witness the day when our race achieves victory. If the person who made the contract with you is me, not the Azura people, that would be great. Some things. Destined to be unchangeable. I am lost. I know you won't spare Elder Radas lightly. But please spare Mika. She has nothing to do with this matter. In order to prevent her from getting involved, I drugged her in the alcohol and she didn't know anything at all. You know, it's not up to me to decide. Although we have different ideas. But it's my honor to work with you. Working with you. It's also my honor. I know you have great expectations for our people. But when I was wandering on the streets, they treated me coldly and punched me. It's also them. But I will still execute these tasks without hesitation. Just to achieve your ideals. Good boy. You have done well. Yasi. I hope you're okay. Have you ever thought that even you could find my weakness in such a short time? Did I already have a strategy to deal with it? Sure, bye. Answer. Is that how you struggle? Struggling to the death. Yasi. I'm really impressed that you managed to dodge me. Sure, bye. Quickly transform back to fox form. You will get hurt. No, you don't have enough magic right now. You can't withstand the impact of falling to the ground at all. At least I can use my body to cushion some of the impact force. No, don't. I don't allow you to do this. Let me make the game even more fun. It's okay, I'm here. Stone. Sure, bye. Without. Sure, bye. Wake up. Sure, bye. Please. Please. You'll be all right. You will definitely be fine. I want you to stay alive. Your contract beast will survive. It's the dark blade I saw that day. I can't sense her magical aura. But if she wanted to kill me, she would have done it just now. What is she doing? These horns must be very important parts of the Breetraw people's bodies. Why is she to commit this heinous act against one's own compatriots? Why did you do that? You went through a difficult battle, but in the end, you defeated Yuto. You saved his life, but for safety reasons, you pierced his mana core, making it impossible for him to use his mana. The purpose of your actions is to take him back for interrogation. For whatever reason, she must have her own purpose. As long as she doesn't kill me, cooperation is also possible. May I know your name? Sally Svedla. Thank you today, Sally Svedla. I will never forget your help to me. What a special boy. For the mutual benefit of you and me. You must become stronger, the faster the better. If you can extract the mana stored in the Muto Cape, they will greatly benefit your cultivation. Hiccup. Want to defeat the next retainer. I still have a long way to go. Not to mention dealing with it. Dark Blade. Yasi. Tertia. Where have you been, ACI? Tertia. I've been looking for you. Has my magic been depleted to the point where I'm starting to experience hallucinations? Even if it's just an illusion, it's okay. Can we also live such a simple and happy life after the war is over? Tertia. Why do you think you deserve such happiness? Do you think you can forget everything you did to them? Then let go of the past and embrace a new life. They died because of you. They paid the price of their lives for your selfishness. Whether you are King Gray or Asalev, you are destined to be alone. No matter if you are King Gray. It's still ACI. Gray. Yasi. Yasi. You didn't respond even when I called you earlier. Are you all right? Don't worry. There are no casualties on my end. The imprisoned slaves have been sent to a safe place. That traitor was also executed by me. Mika is currently being detained and awaiting interrogation. I thought you needed me, but now it seems like I was overthinking. He is indeed very tricky, but thanks to Shirbai, I was able to defeat him. Yeah, you did it. It's great to see you all still alive. We won. Without all these. Just the beginning. We have learned the story from many people, including Ayaskar. But I think it's best for us to also listen to Assie's report again. Good. I told the Alliance everything truthfully except for the fact that Yuto was killed by the Dark Blade Siles. Whenever they need more details, they interrupt me. Of course, not everyone believes my statement. You haven't even reached the White Core yet. How did you defeat 2 retainers in succession? Just before the war began, even a more experienced lance died at the hands of his retainers. Yashi is also a lance, not some embroidered pillow. I just want to know how he won. This way, we can also provide special training for other reams to prepare for future battles against our vassal, the Dark Blade. King Gladen's words are reasonable. Actually, the first vassal I fought against was not as powerful as Yuto. But even so, in that battle, my weapon, the sword crafted by Azura himself, was not spared and ultimately broke. And I still have it on me. These ugly scars. Yuto could have easily killed me or Shibi, but he would have preferred a thrilling battle. He deliberately relaxed Go-Win's vigilance in an attempt to provoke me. It was precisely in this way that Shirbai and I were able to destroy her horns in one fell swoop while he was unprepared. How do you know that cutting off the horns of the Britra tribe will weaken their combat capabilities? I don't know. I even suspect that the Azura people don't understand, otherwise they would have told us long ago. However, Alia, who has already sacrificed, once mentioned. After she accidentally cut off a small corner of Yuto, Yuto became furious. Even so, it's impossible. Bailuan. Please continue, ACI. After we destroyed his horns, his strength was greatly weakened, and we barely defeated him. After that, I fell into a coma until General Aya woke me up. Shirbai has always been by my side, but she is seriously injured and unconscious, with no signs of awakening yet. Thank you for your report. We will take note of it. So what's the next topic? Our alliance with the dwarves. We were supposed to discuss how to deal with the traitor now, but our ambassador Azura left without permission. Ladas is imprisoned and Lord Adil is not here. We currently do not have a candidate who can lead the dwarves. According to General Assie's investigation in Talib, multiple forces are assisting the Alakolia army. How do we send troops from Sabine to Talib to supervise the dwarves? The emergence of human armies will only exacerbate their fears. Forcefully taking over is not a wise move. Has the news of Lada's arrest been made public? Not yet. Why don't we take advantage of this? That's amazing, ACI. I don't want to encounter opponents like you on the battlefield. We just need Radas to reveal his way of communicating with various factions. Then forge orders in his name. We cannot immediately get rid of the threat posed by Alakolia, but at least we can obtain important intelligence. Very good. That's it. I'll be in charge of interrogating Mikiyudo, so I'll leave it to Aya. But before that, we need to prioritize interrogating Dallas to ensure that there won't be any mishaps among the dwarves. Do you have any objections? Okay, there's one last thing we need to discuss now. During times of war, it is impossible for K to recognize the contributions of every individual. But it can kill 2 retainers. And the achievement of clearing a dangerous traitor must be commended. Thank you, Commander Leon. But everything I do is for the victory of the war, and I have nothing else to ask for. General ACI, how about you? Based on the experience of the previous life, giving up rewards in this situation is often the best choice. However, I do have a request. It's easy to say. Come and listen. I want to withdraw from the front line. ELO is my brother's ghost. I'm here to find you. No, no attack. Brother, are you okay? Still ghosts. When I was a 5-year-old child. Okay, I deserve it. Welcome home, brother. It feels so good to be home. Good arrow technique. That's natural. But if it's in a stationary state, can you still shoot so accurately? Not yet. Although Helen's operation looks very easy. But I haven't successfully hit it without running yet. And this guy runs so fast every time, it's like he's going to throw me off. Guru Nageto. Don't pretend to be the troublemaker, it's you. How long did you spend practicing archery, ELO? I didn't pay much attention, but I often practice and the sun sets. So about 6 or 7 hours, right? Are you saying every day? What about your homework? Don't you play with your friends? The castle only has 1 class per week. I can finish all my homework in 1 day. As for friends, don't worry, I am very popular. Really? So what? Anyway, I'm not interested in their topics either. Who cares about Sir Winchester visiting the castle or Miss Black failing etiquette classes? How many friends around you are interested in magic? How many are there? But every time their magic core awakens, their parents will choose to move out of the castle or send them to the Magic Academy. Indeed, there are not many children like ELO who have the opportunity to stay in the castle and receive direct guidance from senior mages. The war is not over yet, and at this important stage when their core is just awakening, parents naturally want to provide a formal educational environment as much as possible. What about you? Do you also want to go to the Magic Academy? Think. But in that case, you and your parents will be worried about me. AI Luo is only 12 years old, but there is maturity in her words that she shouldn't have at this age. I would rather she wasn't so sensible. I know too well what it feels like to be forced to grow up. So I hope that ELO will always be the innocent little girl who gets nervous for birthday parties. Isn't that too selfish? I will find an opportunity to talk to my parents about sending you to the Magic Academy. Really? If they agree, it's better to have a bodyguard by your side just in case. I know you may not want to be constantly followed, but I can find someone you feel comfortable with, such as... Thank you, brother. You haven't even finished reading your Batsi yet. Don't get too excited too early. It's too late. I'm going to practice. I want to knock down all those arrogant nobles. These days have been so wonderful with ELO by my side. Tesha has gone on a mission, and Shibi is still recuperating. It has become so quiet here. Ah, this master is a genius inventor, not an economist. You lent me your brain that day as an envoy. But I am no longer an inventor or economist. Oh, so you're saying. Recently, there has been an increasing number of attacks between the city of Brabant and the Great Wall. The Alliance wants you to enhance your mana protection. That's right, but it's easier said than done. With our existing resources, we cannot guarantee the safety of every mage and carriage in the city. Is there any important material in the city of Brabant? Why is it a target of attack? The city of Brabant is currently responsible for the supply of food and weapons. Therefore, it is crucial to ensure that these materials reach the Great Wall smoothly. The Great Wall remains the front line to resist the army of Aracolia and the mutated magical beasts. Its maintenance and stable supply of materials are crucial in this war. Well, if I remember correctly, there are mostly flat farmland or clear mountain slopes nearby. It's difficult to transport supplies in this terrain without being noticed. Instead of trying to protect the carriage, it's better to optimize our transportation route. What good idea did you come up with in your cerebellar pouch? Just now I was a genius, but now my brain has turned into a cerebellar pouch. How is the development of the mind that provides fuel for our ships going? Oh, you mean blood flame stone. Currently, 5 mining areas are being exploited. Blood flame stone. Didn't you say that I need a mineral as fuel to drive the steam engine we designed? You call it coal, right? We have discovered a mineral that generates enough energy to power an entire warship. But the characteristics of this mineral are different from the coal you mentioned, so I gave it a new name, blood flame stone. Overall, this thing is amazing. Just 45 kilograms of blood flame stone can make a warship travel at full speed for tens of kilometers. Then I have a good idea. Oh, using blood flame stone? What is it? Let me think carefully before telling you. Are you General ACI? My name is Lannis Uria. Commander Bilion personally appointed me as your new deputy. This must be the renowned inventor, Master Goodwin. I've heard a lot about your achievements recently. Oh, it's not a big deal, it's just that I've been discussing with the king recently how to ensure the transportation of materials for the Great Wall. Hey, wait a minute. Shouldn't this be confidential information? General ACI, I am here to accompany you to the training ground. The training ground has been prepared according to your requirements. I want to retreat from the front line. Just a few months. The escalation speed of war is worrying. As the youngest and least experienced member in Lance. So far, I have narrowly escaped death twice. I don't want to rely on luck or the opponent's mistakes to win the next battle. I must hurry up for special training, otherwise I'm afraid I won't have the opportunity in the future. I can give you a maximum of 2 months. But if there is an emergency, I cannot guarantee that you will not be recalled to the front line. And you must continue to attend the Alliance meeting. But how do you conduct special training in the floating castle? This is related to the other reward I want. To accelerate my training, I need 4 top sorcerers as my mentors. And each mentor needs to have affinity for different elements. Next, Student Gray. Surname is currently unavailable. Now please use your dominant hand to inject air into the sensor. The college requires all students to record their strength level before ranking. Hey, do you know what the final test is? We have tested our thinking ability, physical fitness, and strength. The last test can only be that one. Although my strength is a bit lacking, I am very good at that. Hello everyone, you can call me Instructor Gurevich. The last item of your admission test is a practical exercise. Although I won't disclose everyone's level of strength, please remember that everyone's abilities will definitely vary. Don't always expect your opponent's strength to be on par with yours. You may encounter a weak chicken who can't even strengthen his fists, which could be a stroke of luck. It is also possible to accidentally encounter a strong enemy whose strength level far exceeds yours. But regardless, the scoring criteria for this test are your ability to respond flexibly to enemies. The most important thing is whether we can achieve victory. The entrance examination is crucial for everyone's long-term development in the college in the future. Students who perform well in the test can access more resources to further enhance their skills. And those who perform poorly will be ignored and ultimately eliminated. So, test start. No one here will deliberately conceal their strength, and they don't need it at all. Those students with warlord family emblems may have been trained from a young age to be born for this moment and may even become contenders for the future throne. Test completed. Please have the 2 students return to the team. The next one to come on stage is Student Gray and Vlau, students from the Ambrose family. Please enter the testing area. You guys are here. You should be very familiar with Princess Caitlin of the Gladden royal family. This is her bodyguard Hester Voss. Worth. It seems that you have heard of my family. The Voss family made great contributions in the war against the elves. My family thinks I'm useless. That's right, quite familiar. Caitlin didn't expect to meet again so soon. But how did you get here? I'm here to train you. Okay, I'm training with you. Haha, I should have thought of it earlier. I'm sorry, Your Highness, Royal Highness Princess. Since the Sorrows Academy incident, Caitlin has grown a lot. I can feel that she no longer needs anyone else's protection. Commander Billion asked me to assist with your special training, but my primary responsibility is to protect the princess's safety. So if you could stay together, it would kill 2 birds with 1 stone for me, and we think you would need an excellent ice elemental mage. The princess just broke through to the dark yellow stage, you know. I have to leave from time to time to go find Master Bailey for training. At other times, I am happy to help you. Princess paired with knight. What a classic couple CP. General, you are young and promising. I have heard a lot about your reputation. I'm Boone DeLoud. Just call me Boone. These hands are covered in old worms. Not bad, not bad. Boone, you have to be careful. This kid wasn't chosen as Lance based on his looks. Yashi, this muscular guy, is my old friend for many years. Don't be fooled by how he looks. He's a genius at manipulating earth elements. What do you mean, what do I look like? I have a strong affinity for women in my area. No one said you have any problems with your appearance. Don't be so ridiculous. So many dwarfs betrayed us in secret. Obviously, Leon introduced Boone to me as his old friend just to show me his trust in him. But since Boone and Billion are so close, why didn't they choose him as the representative of the dwarves instead of Dallas sitting in that position? I have to admit that meeting this dwarf I've never seen before still makes me a bit uneasy. Is my behavior also considered racial discrimination? ACI, this is Kemu Cyrodian. He is. Alright, this kid just needs to know my name. I'm here to spar with him. A person who dares to interrupt Billion's speech. Either he's bold or he has a close relationship with Billion. Or both. That being said, I have never encountered an elf as unkempt as him. Okay. I believe everyone will become familiar with each other in the coming weeks of our interactions. Next, it's up to Miss Emily and Miss Lannis. I have a bunch of documents waiting for me to enjoy. Cough cough, there are a few things that need to be confirmed before starting training. But first, do I have to dress like this before every training session in the future? Okay, it looks cool. Miss Lannis has one more thing to do. General ACI, please don't move. Scan completed. What scan? Have you all noticed the special device in the training room? These devices are specially designed for ASI's training. Although ACI has reached a top-notch level in most aspects of mana manipulation, but he has stagnated in the use of elemental spells. It can be said that no progress has been made at all. It's not much different from other lands. He can at most be considered a dual-element mage. Okay, Emily, I think they all know what you mean. But haven't you trained with the Azura clan? During that period, the main focus was on technical training and close combat abilities. Emily is right. I do rely too much on ice and lightning elements. I hope to better control other elements through training with everyone this time. I see. Just the thought of using other elements gives me a headache, let alone the 4 elements. Humph, 2 of them are mutated elements. General Assie's brain capacity is not as limited as yours, and I believe he has no problem. What nonsense are you talking about, old lady? My brain capacity is completely fine. Okay, stop making noise. Everyone is very energetic. Instead of wasting it on arguments, let's use it on important matters. Please inject magical power into this transparent crystal one by one. We can start the instrument and begin training. Isn't that right? What are you showing off? The device starts normally. Next, I'll do it. Let's burn it. I can't feel any warmth in such a raging fire. Her control over elements is truly amazing. It's my turn now. Seniors, I really appreciate everyone's enthusiasm. But this is not a competition, right? For a man, everything is a competition. Princess Caitlin. If possible, I think just a little bit more is enough. She will never back down. Okay. What's going on here? We will explain to everyone later. Let's start training now. How should we start? If you want to become stronger. Of course, one must first learn to be beaten. Let's get started, then. Hold your hands tightly and don't let out your energy. The training of heaven ends here. One day I will defeat you. Okay, I'll see. Chief Tesha. There is a transmission scroll for you. Thank you. Oh, it's from Grandpa. Baby granddaughter, I hope everything is going well with you in July. There's some news from the castle. I think you'll be very happy to hear it. Yashi has already recovered. He will stay in the castle for special training in the next 2 months. If he hadn't played a trick, I wouldn't have agreed to this. There are also some of your old friends who trained with him. Boone Camus Hester. Also, Kettering. Did you trip on your own foot, General? I didn't expect you to only play tricks with all your muscles. Anyway, I didn't throw my butt like someone else did. Spellmaster Battle Lesson 1. Take SB by surprise. This is a bit troublesome. I can't get close to him. Blaze Blue. Ha. I've never seen Axie struggle so hard before. Miss Emily, are you a bit gloating? Miss Lannis, to be honest. I hope he gets beaten even harder. What you understand is all for the sake of science. It's obvious that they all have rich practical experience. What's even more rare is that they can still cooperate and attack each other. Ha, you're like a turtle in a jar now. This is Lance, the genius young man who gathered us to train with Leon. This pyramid is surprisingly sturdy. since the opponent is a sorcerer. Perhaps I should also try to fight in the same way as them. This can all be sensed by Boone. Humph, cunning dwarf. There's steam leaking out. Royal Highness Princess, please seize the opportunity. Hello, General. Iaxi. That's really risky. See that? Your Highness Royal Highness Princess, don't worry. General ACI, your performance just now was indeed very good, but are you underestimating us a bit? I agree. If this is all your strength, then the 2 months of training we need are far from enough. You clearly didn't give it your all, and I can't even muster the energy. Merge with the above to form a dialogue box. Sorry, I habitually hide my strength to test my opponent's level. What a bad habit. I won't use this strength in formal training. But since today's practice is meant to familiarize us with each other, I will proceed without reservation. This is a spiritual form. It's so dazzling. It's fascinating. Everyone disperse. I once saw Assie's spirit dragon form while at Sorrow's Academy. But this time being so close feels completely different. Is that what it's like? Previously, we had a clear advantage in terms of the number of people. But now the situation is reversed. I always feel like our defeat is settled. No, Caitlin, you can't think like that. Don't underestimate yourself. Don't daydream, Caitlin. Hurry up and take action. What? I didn't pour water. Why did my spell dissolve? Don't just change your hair color to scare people. If you have any other skills, just show them. As you wish. ACI is really too fast. He chose to attack Hester first. Why? Just now, it was clear that I was closer to him. Is he worried about hurting me? General Bailey taught me a spell that I don't want to use easily, but I hate being pitted more. Haha, you guys are so happy. Princess, that was a great help. But I don't think the little general has yet exerted all his strength. I can't maintain my dragon spirit form all the time, and I can't hold on any longer. But Caitlin, I never thought you would rush over like the Ice Shadow Ninja. Ice Shadow Ninja. It's nothing. What I mean is, I shouldn't underestimate you. It seems like we have a lot of things to discuss when everyone comes together. Obviously, currently everyone, especially General ACI, is most concerned about security issues. It seems like he really needs to worry about killing us all. Oh, by the way, this problem will be solved soon. I am researching a device that can trigger defense mechanisms to prevent fatal injuries. If our soldiers could all be equipped with this artifact, wouldn't they be invincible? Indeed, it is possible, but this artifact requires precious double-headed phoenix scales, thanks to the generous donation of the Gladen family. The price of this material is extremely expensive. And in training battles, once the device effect is triggered, the opponent will stop attacking. But on the battlefield, the enemy will only keep attacking again and again until death. Speaking of training, what is the purpose of this training equipment and these discs on the wall? They are definitely not just decorations, right? Everything here with my friend. From your ugly armor to the strange instruments filling the room. All for the purpose of recording and measuring how you use magic to torture people. These mana discs are equipped with sensors that can accurately measure the effect or strength of each spell. I call the measurement result unit mana, abbreviated as FPU. The magic injected by the mentors earlier connected these magic discs together. FPU can be measured when an impact occurs. If I release a wind elemental spell to Elder Bend and he blocks it, then this spell will not be measured, right? Did you discover the problem quickly? I also realized this in the early days of invention. In battles, spells may be partially or completely intercepted, making it difficult to measure accurate values. That's why I covered the entire area, including the ground, with a magic disc. Each mana disc can not only send mana trajectories to surrounding mana discs, but also generate a pressure to detect any spells formed in the middle. Understood, so you used power discs throughout the entire training field to create a mana measurement space. Well, that's right. You summarized my work achievements over the past 6 months with just one casual sentence. Emily, believe me. You have created scientific miracles in the wizarding world that will help sorcerers improve faster. So what's going on with my armor? This armor is designed to detect individual mana flow, while the mana disc is like an upgraded version for group use. However, we want to learn as much as possible about your situation, and this suit of armor complements Miss Lannis' abilities perfectly. It can help me analyze the values in your training more accurately. Miss Sannes, this explanation is very vague. If I didn't understand the situation, I would think you were deliberately hiding and trying to impress everyone like Emily. General ACI, you asked about the function of armor, not my abilities. If you are interested in my abilities, please let me know directly. Okay, Miss Lannis, may I ask what your abilities are? As long as I have physical contact with someone. You can accurately see the flow of magical power inside their bodies with natural affinity. Wow, it's really 66 physical contacts. Are you a mutant of natural elemental magic? I'm not sure if this ability is a variation of natural magic or a special use of it. But my ability has been proven effective on other lands. What is the result of your observation of General ACI? With the timing device provided by Miss Emily, I successfully calculated General ACI's mana flow rate. His body strengthening from the core to the limbs took approximately 0.46 seconds. The spell casting time increased by 40 when using wind element spells. Compared to the Ice Thunder elemental spell, the Earth elemental spell takes 55 more time. The mana of the Fire Water element was not used in this training, so there is no relevant data available. I never thought I could see such a useless thing with my own eyes. Talk nonsense. This thing can accurately measure the speed at which your short legs escape. Running is too low level, right? I can just move the ground under my feet, you old witch. Did they know each other a long time ago? The level of tacit understanding between the mentors in the recent battle was shocking. I won't trouble Miss Emily anymore. I will prepare the materials for making the armor myself. It's okay. I still have a few semi-finished products in my hand, and it won't be too difficult to make a few more. What are they saying? Am I too close to her? Senior Camus asked Miss Emily if she could provide everyone with accurate data measurements. By the way, Lannis, I'm in Lonka. Is there any change in the data after my hair and eyes change color? General ACI's spell casting speed for all elements increased 5-fold after the morphological change. As well as... I'm sorry, General ACI. I couldn't record the data on your body strengthening after your transformation. Under normal circumstances, your body's strengthening speed is comparable to most lances. But after your transformation, the speed is so fast that I can't even keep track of it. So how has your brother been lately? Curtis is currently working as an assistant training instructor at Lansler College. He's doing well now. After all, his father finally allowed him to leave the castle. Of course, under the supervision of my father. I guess you're not so lucky. I thought that as long as I became stronger, I could gain freedom. But my father still only sees me as a timid greenhouse princess. Well, to be honest, you're a bit introverted. Everyone says I'm more outgoing than before. And even participating in your special training was my own voluntary request. Really? How proactive are you? Oh, actually, I was just skipping class for the sake of convenience. Caitlin has always preferred to be alone. But she's really different now. If I didn't know her just by her walking posture, I might think she's an arrogant and conceited aristocrat. What's wrong, ACI? Is there anything strange about my leg? No, your footsteps are too light. I don't even know if you're still following me. You too. Although you walk with great momentum, your footsteps hardly touch the ground. My mother has always demanded strict behavior from us, and everything that outsiders can see must be dignified and appropriate. Curtis and I have been required to attend comprehensive royal etiquette courses since we were young. Ah, speaking of which, ELO was also sent to take this kind of class when she was a child. Although she only learned how to avoid household chores under the guise of maintaining a ladylike image. ELO is your sister, right? That's right. Have you seen her? She often practices archery in the yard. If given the opportunity, I will definitely formally introduce you to her. She will definitely be very excited. I'm also looking forward to it. Have you seen anyone else in the castle recently? I think this war should have brought everyone closer together, right? Not really. It's still those old faces from before. Oh, what about Hester? Your new guardian. I don't think I've seen her much before. Well, she didn't accompany me to school. But she almost watched me grow up and was always by my side. I see. Is she familiar with Boone? The three elders are very familiar with each other. Is it? They were very important figures in the battles between humans and elves in the early years. During the war, the Talib Kingdom once supported the Sabine Kingdom, and that's how Hester and Elder Boone met. After the war, the kings of the three countries agreed to hold a meeting every few months. Hester mentioned Elder Camus Boone several times that they used to train together frequently. No wonder their cooperation was seamless on the testing ground. When we get to Royal Highness Princess, you can stay alone. Well, my father applied a special defensive spell to my room. And I also have this. Is this made with Phoenix Dragon? It's really beautiful. You can actually tell at a glance. This is a work by Master Gideon, indeed made of Phoenix Dragon. Thank you for bringing me back, otherwise Hester would definitely not be at ease. It's just a small matter. I also have something to discuss on my way. You also helped me train, which is the least I can do in return. That's also training for me. You don't have to feel like you owe me anything. Okay, then let's work together and become stronger. Good night. Good night. Yasi. Hi, Mika. Oh, what a long-lost familiar face. Yasi. I'm sorry it took so long to come and see you. I feel guilty. Besides being able to come and talk to her, I can't do anything else. But due to the betrayal of the dwarves, she must undergo rigorous scrutiny in order to regain her freedom. I told Mika about the training. She tried to teach me how to better use gravity magic. But her explanation had no logic at all, so I couldn't understand it at all. Billy's henchmen should be able to find enough evidence soon. Mika understands. Don't worry, I'll do what you should do. Except for that old bastard Radasmika, he doesn't blame anyone else. Haha, I can tell you that his cell is far worse than yours. It's really boring to be trapped here and unable to use magic. Can you help Mika out as soon as possible? Of course, I will do my best. I can't help anyone now. I can't do anything without the dragon spirit form, and I can't hold on for too long either. Have you woken up and rested well? Not bad, it feels like it's almost back to normal. It seems that these diagonals really contain a lot of magical power. Can we really trust the words of that dark blade? Azura is restricted by the treaty from providing us with assistance to TTJ. If Sally wants to, she can kill me on the spot. So I don't think she would use this horn to harm me. When Sally appeared, I was completely powerless. But without her, I really don't know if we could defeat Yuto. It seems that as we grow, our enemies also become stronger. Okay, if it can really help you reach the white mana core, then it can really help us a lot. I'll use this one and give you the other corner. However, you are still in the process of awakening as described by King Indras. Always drawing mana from the surrounding environment, but it always makes you feel tired. Extracting mana from the Muto Cape can help you speed up this process. To be honest, I haven't tried very hard to awaken. I'm afraid that once I fully awaken to Azura, I can no longer be by your side to help you. The stronger I become, the harder it becomes to hide my true identity. But you almost died last time, sure bye. I don't know what will happen when you awaken, but anyway, we can all face it together. Well, just like before. Let's start extracting the magic power from the horns now. Why can't I sense anything? But Shirbai seems to have gained something. Take a deep breath, ACI. Damn it. That was used to enhance my mana core. How did you suck it away? Uh-huh. This Fayun crystal will really cause trouble. It's best if this broken weapon can come in handy. Start. Flare and his weapons have been maintaining a stable energy around him, which is unbelievable. Although he comes from a prestigious family, his ability to control strength is a combination of talent and hard work. My strength is already limited. One more attack could exhaust all of it. So I have to use it in the key areas. Although his aura is surprising and his fighting skills are also very good. But he's too slow. At least not as fast as me. Enough. Competition ends. What's going on? We've just started. I can continue playing. We do not demand a winner or loser in the competition, Vlau students. I have obtained the necessary information from your recent performance. I don't agree. That guy was just lucky enough to hit me just now. Is it? You didn't touch the other person in the first minute and 8 seconds, but they managed to walk away. Damn luck hit you. Leave the competition venue immediately, or I will lose points. Drone. Is there anyone in this position? Oh, obviously not. Cecilia, how was your test? Did the talisman I gave you work? Well, it's amazing. Judging from the instructor's reaction, my level should be average online and offline. Haha, I should have named it Mortal Strength Simulator. I've told you before that it will definitely work. I knew Nick's resilience and adaptability would definitely help Cecilia. After all, he was the first one to emerge from the pain of Principal Welbeck's passing and also forcefully pulled me out of that low point. I still think you shouldn't come to the military academy with me. It would be best if the two of you could attend a regular school. It's still possible to go back on your word now. We're together. Sharing blessings and difficulties together. Besides, you're not the only one who can come to this place. For us engineering students, This is the top-tier research institution and learning venue. Nick is right. We can all learn what we want to learn here. Okay. But we must proceed with caution. We haven't figured out who came to see Cecilia that night yet. You're really worrying unnecessarily. The pneumatic suppressor Cecilia is currently using can last for a while. Once I get more materials, I can make a more stable one. I really can't eat this pile anymore. Do you want to go to the bulletin board now and take a look? Good. Go take a look at our test results. Will engineering students also be graded based on their level of strength? Yes and no. Students like us who lean towards theory still need to use force to manufacture tools and devices, so those with higher levels of force will be given priority consideration. However, compared to the strength level of your combat team, it is relatively less important. So, I will either be assigned to the top class of A level or to the B level. If only our allocation were that simple. Why are combat students divided into 5 levels? I hope you two can get together. In that case, if any boy approaches Cecilia, you can teach them a good lesson. It seems that everyone is thinking the same as we did. There's no other choice but to overcome all obstacles and charge forward. Open the way, soldier. Nick, your lower lip is bleeding. I don't know who hit you with their elbow, but it was all to protect you. Nick bites his lip when he's nervous. He's probably biting too hard this time. You're smart. Want to excel in military academy and constantly become stronger. Nick Safer. Class is the highest level. Cecilia, Class 4, Grade B. Gray. Gray. The moment I saw my name, I realized. And then seek revenge for Principal Welbeck. It's much harder than I imagined. Grade D Class 1, Gray. ACIS. You keep tossing and turning while sleeping. Did you dream about your past life again? I'm fine, Shibby. Don't worry. While I'm training, focus on recovering and get better quickly. I don't know why I've been dreaming about things from my previous life lately, and it's much more frequent than before. What are you thinking so absent-minded about? It's nothing. I just hope this training can be effective. Well, I'm not worried about that. Lannis knows what she's doing. Speaking of which, why did you suddenly arrange a personal assistant for me? She has worked with several lands before. I think with her abilities, she should be able to help you train and grow better. Before coming here, she had been stationed in the southern border area of the Kingdom of Orino. I happened to be there when our soldiers were attacked by Chaos Beast. She was a nurse at the time, but I had never seen her use mutated magic before. After evaluating the rings, she immediately discovered that their magic flowed to the weakest joint. They can prescribe the right medicine to improve their weaknesses. I asked her to ensure that the vacation I approved for you would not be wasted here. So all these arrangements are to bring you glory. Forgive me for speaking frankly, General ACI. I think my contribution is not just about maintaining the face of Commander Leon. This is your training schedule for the next 7 weeks. Focus on enhancing your mana flow when strengthening your body and using weaker elemental mana. The first 2 weeks were actually one-on-one training. We don't have much time. Is this arrangement appropriate? Your training goal is to exercise your control over weaker elements through multi-attribute fusion combat exercises. Can you also determine which element attributes and skill combinations are more effective in actual combat? Her description is very academic, but yes. Although you volunteered to be a humanoid sandbag to achieve this goal, it is highly appreciated by people. However, this is unrealistic. Why? Your combat style has solidified. I guess you have trained before to deliberately avoid using magic elements that you are good at and force yourself to use weaker magic elements in battles. But once the training is over and you return to the battlefield, your combat style will revert back to using a combination of different elements and your strengths. In order for your body to better adapt to the new style, we need to make a slow transition, and it is also essential. Randomness. General ACI, starting today. You will undergo one-on-one training with 4 mentors. They will rotate their playing positions irregularly and not give you a chance to adapt. In addition, you will be randomly prohibited from using a certain element during each training session. So my original 1-on-4 brainless melee plan has been iterated like this. The training plan she developed for other lands is also very brainstormed. I'll come back later to see your progress. Lannis, don't dismiss ACI. I still need him. Okay, then. Who comes first? Cute ACI baby. Come into Dad's arms. Prohibit the use of fire and its mutated elements. Lannis is really going to mess with me. Ah. Is this kid learning fast? That's a good move, kid. But these 2 alone are not enough. Although I really don't want to admit it. But his way of manipulating the earth is simply amazing. Unfortunately, it's just too flashy. I didn't expect ACI to adapt so well to the rules he set for you. I won't fall twice in the same place. Hester takes the stage. Thank you so much. I haven't played enough yet, really. From now on, the use of water elemental mana is prohibited. Although there is no dragon spirit form, the flow trajectory of magical power cannot be seen. But I can feel the smell of danger. She had no intention of using that move to hit me. I just want to take the opportunity to disturb my vision. Hester really hasn't released any water at all. I almost fell for her trick. This is not a joke. If she wants to distract me with these tricks, so her goal has been achieved. Hey, isn't that the trick I just used? This indicates that he is learning, which is also the purpose of training. I need to pay more attention to the accuracy of using elemental mana. I must find her hiding place if I activate the dragon spirit form. No, the dragon spirit form consumes too much mana. It's just a temporary solution. Oh. Think carefully, how would you deal with yourself if you were Hester, Jessie Jewy? If I were her, I would definitely keep attacking until I reveal my weakness. Do you think we shouldn't ban him from using water and ice elements? Isn't it this obvious disadvantage that forces him to break out of his preconceived notions? Her magical reserve is like a bottomless pit. Is this the final blow? Hester is truly an experienced warrior, and her defense is not slackened at all. The next moment is the most difficult one. Every mage who masters multiple elements must determine when to use which element. But how to combine multiple elements is the key. Wow, it's true that the feathers of a phoenix dragon are amazing. The life-saving magic weapon has been effective. But shouldn't this magical tool used to protect my brother be effective? Big designer, why are you so surprised? This makes me very uneasy. I'm not surprised at all. I'm just happy that nothing unexpected happened. Hey, why didn't I get the life-saving magic weapon? Because I haven't given it to you yet. You started the war first. Don't worry, ELO9. I don't need any life-saving magic tools. You'll need to use it next time. Why are you here? I want to see your training, but it seems like you're almost done. E is covered in sweat and smells so bad. What about you? Didn't the old man say he went to attend the Alliance meeting? I have something personal to tell you. Miss ELO, please stay too. What's up? You also know how urgent the transportation of materials between the city of Brabant and the Great Wall is. Therefore, we dispatched our best soldiers to escort the supplies. The enemy's attack subsided for a while, but recently they launched another surprise attack. Teves Battle Group. And your parents happen to be on this mission. Are you worried about your parents? I don't want them to participate in the war because I'm worried about this kind of thing. Yashi, there are some things that you can't control. Do you remember what we talked about last time? I know everything. I just didn't expect this to happen so quickly. They only left a few weeks ago. This war is fermenting so quickly. Who attacked the supply route? Was it the traitor among us or the Aracolians? The Aracolians cannot secretly cross the Great Wall, but the problem is, we don't even know when they started colluding with the dwarves. How long have they been using the dwarves' portal? Perhaps their infiltration range has exceeded our imagination. The plain terrain between the city of Brabant and the Great Wall is too open. If the enemy wants to attack our supply lines, this is the most ideal location. Perhaps they didn't intend to attack the Great Wall at all, but had already sent spies lurking here. Appreciating the scenery. If being bear is considered a scenery, it's not bad. This journey has been quite boring. I didn't expect the two of you to be willing to join us. After all, as a member of the royal family, having me present would make it easier for you to handle matters. I also don't want to see our soldiers risking their lives for some basic supplies. It's hard to imagine that the soldiers of Alacolia could hide in this wilderness. The transport team should be able to spot them. It's useless. If they rush over with a group of mutated magical beasts, no one can stop them. What if we send more soldiers to garrison Brabant City and the Great Wall to clear the way for the transport team? The problem is that we don't have that many soldiers to mobilize. What magical invention do you expect me to come up with to solve this problem more than Commander Leon? I just hope that ACI can come up with a solution and a flash of inspiration. General, is there anything you can guide us on? It can only be said that the terrain is advantageous to us. As always, it remains elusive. What's going on? Sorry. We may have been startled by this scene when we arrived. All these casualties are just for the sake of protecting a supply vehicle. Mom and Dad. What's going on? Are you also injured? Where is the injury? Yashi, we're fine. None of the members of the Teves battle team were fatally injured. The damn Aracolians suddenly attacked us while we were sending Lei to explore. As a result, none of our enemies were able to be eliminated. Fortunately, your spell held back the mutated magical beast until Lei came back to make up for the final blow. Your dad was lucky enough to steal all the limelight unscathed. But ACI, why are you here? Are you here specifically to see us? The situation of the supply line has always been a focus of attention for the Alliance. Mr. Jidwin and General ACI were ordered to come here. They need to evaluate the route situation and develop a set of equipment that can minimize casualties, protect supply resources as much as possible. Oh, I almost forgot that you're a member of the Alliance. Yeah, but he's also your son. Let's take this opportunity to reunite and chat with him. I'll explain the details to them. I'll stay and take care of Helen. What if she tries to be brave again, ACI? We'll talk later. I'll stay too. If you miss something important, I will tell you. Remember what we said before. I know. I can't control their decisions. Look, my son is now a new lance and can still command battles. Yeah, that's right. But to be honest, I also want to see if you and Mom are safe when I come here this time. We're really fine. It won't be a problem either, because we are an unbreakable team that protects each other. You know that, right? Yes, I know. But so what? So many powerful people still died in war. How can I make you understand? Does ELO know about the situation here? She only knows that you were attacked. Bilion promised us that there were no casualties in the Teves battle team before she agreed to go back for training. She is becoming more and more proficient in using bows and arrows, and she even said she wants to study at a magic academy. She must be very lonely as a little girl in that kind of castle, right? Yeah, but I don't think she wants to go to magic school to make friends. Living under your halo is not easy. I understand too well. I hope ELO can make some friends while studying magic. Do you have any plans to go home and take a look recently? We also want to. However, based on the current development of the war situation, we still need to stay on the battlefield. Since they are still risking their lives to fight here, I hope my plan is effective. You guys just had your teeth gathering and separated. Are you okay? I'm fine. They still need to continue towards the Great Wall. I'm already very happy to see them. Perhaps I should also choose a time to visit my brother, even though I don't want him at all. Please don't say that in front of him. Okay, family reunion is very touching, but when will you be able to tell me the plan? And what exactly is the device in your cerebellar pouch? I'm also quite curious. Well, it can't be said to be a device. It's more like a means of transportation. What? Do you remember once saying that coal is the energy of blood flame stone, enough to make a warship travel at full speed? We will use blood flame stone to build a ship that can sail on land. I call it a train. Ships and trains on land. Which magical beast's asshole did you pull out this ridiculous name from? Do you still want the design drawings? Call the train. At least when we get back, if we take a closer look at the master, you're too anxious. This blueprint can change the world. If we want to open up the road from the city of Brabant to the cities of Carlsberg or Axel, the river in the middle is indeed a hindrance. But as long as there are a few water element and earth element mages to help. Let's first solve the railway from Brabant City to the Great Wall. It is also important to build railways connecting other major cities in the future. But if we want our fleet to survive on the Great Wall, the most important thing for us at the moment is the route in the Grand Mountains. Of course, but with it, we can build new cities. What do you mean by new city? The locations of the major cities in the three kingdoms are determined by the portals we have discovered or established. With this way of safely transporting people and supplies, we can establish cities at any location. That's right, that's what it means. The feeling of changing history is quite good. Dare to say such words in front of this master. Maybe I should really hand over the laboratory to retire and find some new hobbies. Fishing seems good. You can't retire yet. You can submit this drawing at the next alliance meeting. 1. Although I like to show off, why do you want me to take credit for you? Is it easier for an idea from a famous master to be accepted by the alliance? Anyway, it's up to you to implement it. Although that's the case. Okay, that's settled. I won't let you down. I'm going to prepare the documents now. This old guy used to survive on adrenaline and doesn't need to sleep or eat at all. How about we stay here overnight tonight? Blow one's breath. Why don't we stay here overnight tonight? Ha ha. I mean, It's been tough today and the training won't start until tomorrow. I haven't been to Brabant City for a long time. I heard that the nightlife here is very rich. At least we can stay for dinner, right? Pooh-ho. What are you laughing at? My proposal is clearly normal, General Levi. Sorry, I didn't find your proposal funny. I just didn't expect you to proactively request something like absenteeism. What does our mentor think? Can we relax tonight and leave our troubles for tomorrow? If the general allows and agrees to pay for tonight's drinks, it seems that we must have some good wine. Boone will definitely be envious if she finds out. I've never seen a princess so happy before. She reminds me of 00. I saw you peeking at that tavern before. That's the real reason why you want to stay, right? An outstanding politician knows when to remain silent. Where is Caitlin? A glass of malt liquor, thank you. She is writing letters to some nobles. Those people can help you turn the idea of trains into reality. It's also possible that she's still feeling upset about one of your jokes. Maybe I shouldn't have said she wanted to be absent from work. Don't, you're probably the only one who can joke with her. If I had to say it, you should have teased her more. I didn't expect her most loyal guard to say such a thing. 001. As a bodyguard who has been taking care of her for 15 years, I'm glad you can make friends with her. Caitlin's introverted personality makes it difficult for her to make any friends. Even if she really handed it over. Those people are not sincere to her either. I'm glad she has you to rely on now. I'm sure you must have had many positive influences on Caitlin during her upbringing. I guess your influence on Casman is not small either. Whether or not I am present, both of them will grow into excellent women. I mean, Casman already had those excellent traits. You said you knew a lot about my family before, but I never expected it. Your parents and Casman are both members of the Teves War Squad. Not only that. When I first registered as an adventurer, Casman was still my guide. Then you must be very familiar with the Voss family. At least I know not all Voss people are like you and Casman. Casman is my younger brother's daughter, who is also my niece. She is a good child, much better than her brothers and sisters. Did Casman mention how many brothers and sisters she had? When did she say she had brothers and sisters? Casman's father has a strong sense of self-esteem and may be the strongest among the fire elemental mages of our generation. He hopes that Casman will become at least a dual-element mage. But later on, everyone discovered that Casman's affinity element was only wind, so her father kicked her out of the house. At least that's the version I heard. I have always regretted not being able to help her more, especially during the time when her magical powers were awakened. I'm so glad she found a reliable friend she can rely on. But that doesn't mean you can bully my younger brother, no matter how bad he is. Don't worry, I have no intention of winning this battle for Casman that she could have won in the first place. Just to make sure you're not a trouble. If you want to damage the reputation of our family, I won't agree. This is what people from the Voss family would say. Haha, well said. Cheers. What is your younger brother doing now? I heard that most of the members of the Voss family participated in the war. Trody is the captain, and his troops are one of the main forces stationed at the Great Wall. Are you talking about the famous Voss family, Voss? You are Hester Voss. My father once served for you in the army. Oh, there are indeed many brave people in my army. Did you participate in the Battle of Etienne? I have heard a lot about your great achievements. Haha, yes, that battle can indeed be recorded in history. Can you explain it to us in detail? I also want to hear another round of bars. Tonight, I'll treat you. I'm afraid not today. I still have to. No problem, we don't have any tasks today. Let's have a few drinks to reward ourselves. Relax, Caitlin. It's okay. And you need to tell a story to distract their attention, so they don't find out there's another Lance here. Bilion is right. You're such a little jerk. You're really good at playing tricks. Where am I? I just want my respected mentor to have a few free drinks. Others insist on treating me, but I can't stop them. What bad intentions can I have? Tian Dao is good for reincarnation. Please be careful. What does it mean? Excuse me. May I ask if you... Are you the new Lance Asilev? He is, but now it happens to be his off-work time. It seems that you and Hester left me behind to start the party first. A glass of wine doesn't count as a party. Wow, that's your Royal Highness Princess, aren't they? Okay, I admit it's two V's. Oh my God, I can't believe it. Can I? I'm going to tell everyone about all of this now. It's great to see her having so much fun. She works too hard in her daily life. She seems to have been serving the royal family for a long time. Well, she's been with me since I can remember. But she was only sent to my side after the incident at Saulos Academy. At that time, I already had great trust in her character and abilities. Did the royal family also send someone to protect Curtis? That's not true, but he has Clayton's protection. Kraton, I like him. Shirbai said she misses Kraton. Me too. But you don't want Curtis, do you? He has always been a bit protective towards me. They are all our parents. Our parents have taught him since childhood that he must take care of me at all times. When I stay in the library for a while, he will let me go out for a walk. But during the walk, he kept secretly following me around, afraid that I might have an accident and need his help. I think even if we're not royalty, he would still protect me like this. He almost refused my appointment to go to Lancellor for me. At that time, the war was worsening and he didn't want to leave my side at this critical moment, but I persuaded him that Lancellor needed him. Sure enough, he helped many students succeed in their studies at Lancellor. I am truly proud of him, even though I feel a little lonely without him by my side. But I won't tell him these things. Next time I see him again, I'll show him one by one. Well, I'll show everyone how much I've improved. I am very happy that you have become a member of my mentor group. Cheers. I hope to see Curtis and the others at Saulos Academy again soon. It's been a long time since we last met. Did Claire contact you? There is another thing. I want to ask for your help. Please don't tell ACI about me. My biggest regret is that I cannot fight alongside ACI to repay his kindness in saving Saros. I would like to invite you to dance a dance. Field. Come on, I want to dance. Okay. Dance, just dance. You're not looking forward to the music of ballroom dancing, are you? I know that's not very realistic. Okay. Let me teach you how to dance this dance. Ah. Why did you suddenly hit me? I suddenly felt a surge of anger in my heart. You two work too hard, right? Emily, are you really okay? Very good, I no longer have hallucinations. After your last training, we figured out how to modify the bulky equipment you wore last time into a lightweight protective strap. It's good, but I suggest you take a good rest. You're becoming more and more like Geo. Are you joking with your master? It seems that he hasn't assigned you enough work yet. Why are you here again? Hey, you kid. Caitlin, long time no see. You've become stronger. Thank you, teacher. Training with the elders, ACI, has been very helpful to me. Are you here again to shorten our playtime and training time by taking Asila away? It's my turn next. In fact, it's Princess Caitlin's turn for ice magic training next. Hee. I just completed a task. I happen to have some free time. I've been thinking about meeting our new Lance for a long time. The screen barrier is set up. Please, it must be effective. Everyone dare not even blink their eyes. Afraid of missing something. I completely understand their feelings. The teacher's aura is too strong. Even a great mage should be respected by 3 points. I believe even if it's just one confrontation with the teacher, Cassie's gains will be much greater than fighting with me. Now I understand that the young card didn't give it all before. ACI has always been like this. If he thinks his opponent is not as strong as him, he will have reservations when making moves. Now his opponent is Bailey, and he's about to launch a full-scale attack. Why didn't he activate the special form from last time? The dragon spirit form seems to be called this. It seems that he can fully enjoy the fun of battle now. I can't see my brother so happy every day. It's really rare for a teacher to showcase their abilities comprehensively like this. I have to remember it well. Let's place a bet. I'll bet on Little General to win. I am suppressing General Bailey. Bailey. I'm suppressing ACI. Both of them are good, but I'll still choose Yashi. The air has cooled down and the pressure has dropped. Did my attack just now look too foolish? Admitting one's own shortcomings is the first step towards making progress. He learned to blend the elements of wind and fire together to enhance his power. But why hasn't he put away the blue flames yet? Doesn't maintaining the current state consume excessive mana? It seems she used that trick. It seems like it's time to wrap it up. Although I have seen ACI like this before, seeing him again still makes me feel like I have achieved great results. If the person on the field is you, how many chances do you have of winning? What happened? What are they doing? General ACI is casting some kind of spell, but we can't see it. He used some kind of spell to counteract Bale's spell before it appeared. How is this possible? It should be related to the special form of ACI. Those crackling sounds may be due to the collision and cancellation of magical powers. The sword summoned by ACI may be slightly inferior to his master's, but close combat is his strong suit. His attack is very intense. It can also immediately forge a new one when the sword is damaged. It's like an elegant dance. Ah, they seem to be having a great time. Ha ha. Well done, General ACI. Indeed, there is still a gap between us. If you can maintain your previous form for a longer period of time, maybe it can change the losing game, maybe. I consider that form as a borrowed ability, but it cannot be considered my own true ability. I thought I was proficient in ice elements, but today when I saw you, I began to doubt my own level again. What criticisms and suggestions do my mentors have for my performance just now? What? I feel like I'm being publicly whipped. Do you have anything to say? Your fire element ability is strong, but you've wasted too much mana. Why do you prefer to use lightning elements when using earth elements as the foundation is more suitable? You can't help but use those handy attributes again. One said, please. Elder Camus, why don't we start with you first? Okay. Using wind elements to enhance your spells is a good idea. But your application is too superficial. Instead of simply using wind to propel the lightning gun, why not incorporate wind elements into spells? This way, It can form a vortex and increase the penetration of spells without consuming too much mana. I see. Ultimately, it is a matter of the natural characteristics of the elements. Compared to fire, lightning is more difficult to control and shape. Therefore, a more effective attack method is to shape the fire into a puncture form. Attach another layer of lightning on top. Thank you for your guidance. I know we belong to the same camp now, but this doesn't change the fact that I killed his brother. I would also like to add that your ice control ability is quite good. Can be seen as an opponent. Your ice spell only serves to distract the enemy's attention. I believe Princess Caitlin should have also noticed it. That's right. Except for Absolute Zero, all the other ice elemental spells used by ACI are meant to confuse enemies. Good cover for his stronger lightning elemental spell. Am I so easily seen through? Although you compensated for this small flaw with speed and combo moves. But a protracted battle. It will lead to your failure. It's finally over. Isn't that so? With 2 Lance and Commander Leon, it's so frustrating that people can't even breathe a sigh of relief. Are there 3 Lance? Do you remember your brother is also Lance? But you're also a brother. Goodbye everyone, don't work too hard. Goodbye, Arcelans. Silly girl. General ACI, your sister is really different from you. She and my dad were carved from the same mold. What about you? Are you more like your mother? It's hard to say, but I hope both of them have something. If you don't look like your parents, then who do you look like? Emily. I'm not dozing off. Sorry to wake you up, but I wanted to ask if my training data has been released yet. I also want to know how high my FPU level is. If these values are not taken, they are meaningless. My assistant is helping me test the low-level version of our training tool at several colleges. They are recording students' usage so that we can collect more data samples. Are you saying that the original intention of designing FPU values is to compare the abilities of different mages? So be it. Now you can also directly use the data of the 5 of you for preliminary comparison. No, in order to obtain more accurate measurement results, we need more sample sizes. I don't know which of us old guys is the strongest. Of course it's me. I'm still on stage. How dare you speak wildly? But whoever it is, I am fortunate to have the opportunity to train with you talented mages. Thank you again, everyone. I will remember everyone's kindness in my heart. You guy. Do you want me to blush? Not bad at all. You're really lucky. A few weeks have passed in a blink of an eye. I am completely certain that temporarily leaving the front line was the right decision. Shirbai and I both have our own limits to break through. Compared to the soldiers I have to deal with on the battlefield, my mentors have given me greater training. Jidwin, do you have any new developments in your train plan? Yes. My landship, the supplies that can be loaded by the train. At least 20 times that of a carriage. What about the risks of operating between the city of Brabant and the Great Wall? Will this preset fixed route be too conspicuous? The Elicolians can easily arrange ambushes. It's probably not difficult to destroy a few sections of the track if necessary. You hit the nail on the head, generals. After our on-site investigation, General ACI and I have also discovered this issue and we have developed countermeasures. Oh, do you have any good ideas? Our solution is to move the train down to the ground, Commander. Will the cost be too high in this case? Oh, what was his original plan and what cost did he have in mind? Why don't you think about blading Jade King from a different perspective? Our plan can kill 3 birds with 1 stone. The first is to solve the supply problem. The second is to solve the problem of the rising cost of purchasing domesticated magical beasts, as the war has affected the monster zone, which is a necessary step. Thirdly, it can also solve the increasingly serious problem of poverty. What nonsense are you talking about the increasingly severe poverty? Because the trading in the war market has become more active. Let General ACI finish speaking. The activity of the market only benefits businessmen, but it is very bad for civilians. Queen Gladen, haven't you received the message? Due to the increase in taxes and the cost of essential goods, some cities have experienced riots. This is exactly how you found out about our next topic. Causal inference. War has become a top priority at present. This means that resources will be prioritized for supply to the military. But ordinary people have to face the situation of constantly rising living costs and stagnant income. In addition, coastal and border areas are frequently attacked, and fishermen are unable to work. Good farmland has turned into scorched earth. Are you saying that the train plan can provide jobs for these people? Building an underground passage will be a huge project that cannot be completed by a few capable Earth-type mages. We need mages to reinforce the tracks, but construction and maintenance can be undertaken by ordinary people. These ideas are all very good. ACI will drive the car. But in terms of cost, wouldn't using slaves be more cost-effective? Slaves find it difficult to adapt to skilled occupations, King Gladen. I don't think we should treat trains as a one-time project. And it should be regarded as the beginning of a new era. It provides a new job opportunity for ordinary people, an opportunity that even powerless ordinary people can seize. Whether it's laying tracks or planning intercity lines. We should all encourage and value the development of these skills and take a long-term perspective. Especially now that the war is tight, more mages need to be sent to the front line. This plan can indeed drive the emergence of many new talents. I hope to work with people who understand this. If hiring ordinary people with reasonable salaries can help improve the productivity of this urgent project, I think that's exactly what we need. After an anonymous round of voting, the two resolutions of building trains and underground lines have been passed. Several new policies were also passed together. One of them is to prohibit the use of slave labor. I have entrusted the train project to Gideon, and I believe he has the ability to lead the workers to complete this mission and even lay the foundation for the next project. It's interesting that I was able to witness the opening of a new era with my own eyes. An era that only existed in my past life textbooks has begun here. There is no doubt that the war with Aracolia accelerated the process of this industrial revolution. I know that my knowledge from my past life alone cannot end this war. But at least I will do my best to help those who are deeply trapped in it.